doing? Are you all good? Because I'm going to my fucking grave because I have a one-way ticket to hell. Okay. I was gonna prep like a clever joke, but I don't have one. Because right now, MATPAT's going to shoot me with the gun show. Yeah. How y'all? Let me get it on. How y'all? There's Loki's here, don't worry. We live now.
And the darkness of hey.
Yes. That is my name, David. God damn it.
God fucking damn it, dog.
Well, while we wait for Cup to get his fucking Australian ass up, I'm going to explain something. First things first is, per usual, book or books. Be it apostrophe S or S. Book and bookmark do not count. Novel does not count.
We took drinks for novel last time. We will die. We will die.
I was too drunk to correct you guys, so yes. Now say I'm not gonna get crunked up again, but don't worry, we'll see while it out.
Oh no, he'll get McDonald's and I'll be watching the entire fucking time and it'll be really funny, but you know.
Yes. Speaking of which, not sure if I picked
told you! I fucking told you it was gonna be weak when you fucking did it on stream.
Wait.
There you go!
That was decent enough what we did. Anyways, let's get my drink prepped because we're professional now.
Super professional.
We're professional enough to shake a fucking drink now. Alright. First thing, grab the ice cubes straight from the thermos because that's a good place to put your ice cubes at. I don't like how wet they are, that's a good suck. Two ought to be perfect for now. I'll do a funky mixture with these. And then close off the ice cubes so they don't melt any faster. And if they melt, well then that's unfortunate. That means I'll have to go to the mini fridge to get more. Because Cup is still asleep and I have time to prep shit. Just a smidge of water. Because I'll totally do anything to fucking dump this down.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a bottle of water that I prepped beforehand, and I'm gonna get my stinky drinky and food because I'm a normal person and I have the understanding of limits. Something Star doesn't, and if he tells you he does, he's lying straight out of his fucking asshole.
I'm not lying. I literally just poured this whole fucking
Shit,
bottle in. I forgot which lid is which, that's probably not a good thing. I assume this. Okay, I don't think that's it. This one? Here's that one. Okay. Alright, here we go. I don't feel confident with this mixture. I think this one's gonna kill me. I'm gonna pour a little bit more water just for safety precautions, because you don't want to die. Hi. Welcome to Barring with Star. I know, it's wild. We've existed in this bar layout for so long, but we have yet to actually make a proper mixture. So, welcome to the Bob Ross fucking session. You grab some water, you grab your drinks, you then mix them up with your ice cubes in beforehand. Because if you don't have your ice cubes, then you're gonna die. So what you gotta do is grab your cup, put the lid on as tightly as you can. You don't want it open a little bit, otherwise it's gonna spill everywhere. And that's no good. That's my hero, Sonic the Hedgehog with me. That's adequate at most. Anyways, then you just
Hey, who's that? He did he?
That's a good song. Anyways, let me just... And then let's prep with this. The reason why I'm shaking it up is because the margarita thing that... Yes, I have margarita. The reason why I prepped this with the shaky because they say pour it over ice. Now, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna personally fit an ice cube into a shot glass, so that's why we're here to fucking prep it with this fancy little method of shaking it up with the ice and the shit. Because that seems like a very reasonable tactic to get it the same fucking experience, basically. Let's just do this. That's a funky looking texture. Like a frothy blue. It's probably not a good texture for your drink, but sure, fuck it. And do not worry, chat. I added food beforehand. We are definitely prepared for this. Oh, that's a funky smell. Let's put the shot glasses over here. Because I don't trust my luck.
I almost threw my very not water bottle cup like an idiot.
Feels like I'm running low. At the same time, I'm getting some results still, so I'm assuming there's enough. And then my slightly bigger shot glass that I got from Buc-ee's, because that seems like a reasonable shot glass to have. Don't worry, I think this is about the same size. I think it's like the psychological effect of you grab two fucking bowls of ice cream, the two bowls have the same amount of scoop inside each bowl, and then it psychologically makes you think, I want the bigger bowl with the bigger something like that. I'm sure you know what I mean. Oh, that one's gonna be deadly. Never mind, I think this is not the same fucking allegory for that. Oh, if I ever grab any more, I have to fucking go to the fridge. So I have at least one more margarita. And I would have to also balance out the water.
Hi all, Scott here.
Yeah, it's fine. Cup is still not here, god damn it.
Hey all, Cup here.
Oh, that's good justification. Let's do it now. Okay.
Alcoholic.
This has a funky looking texture to all of this.
Would assume so.
But it should be fine. I don't think I'll die instantly yet. Give it like 2 theory videos, then I'll be dead.
Honestly? No, I'm giving you 1. Fuck you.
Damn, you have that little faded meat? That's wild, man.
Yes! Of course I do!
I'm going to give myself, since I'm more cocky than that, I'm going to give myself 2 theory videos and then half the next theory video after that before I start having trouble.
Bro, how many videos did we have to take down because you were too drunk?
Alright, there was only one.
Nah.
There was only one video where I was too drunk and fucking collapsed. The rest is because there was too many slurs used in them.
What a nice metric to have.
Be it from me or you guys, I'm gonna leave that up to fate and for you to fucking blindly theorize like MATPAT does.
I think that Luke used the most slurs since he's black. But hey, that's just a theory. A Nick.
It's a theory upon his race. What?
Yeah, of course. Is Voldemort really a black guy?
Hey,
Hello, Sonic fan.
We're waiting for Cup to be here.
Hello, Sonic fan of the freaky nature. That's right, it's freaky Sonic fan now.
Freaky subterfuge fan. I want the fucking... I'm just gonna pull this out for the outro music. I think this is not copyright. Don't play that yet. Getting some outro music ahead of time. Don't worry, even if I can't drink at one point, we will get through this. I want to see that Help Wanted video.
Valid.
Because I know Drunk Me's gonna have a field day making fun of MATPAT for his stolen fucking renders.
Oh god, yeah.
I think he mentioned it like several times when he was yelling. The true question is, if I get crunked up, am I going to be gay as shit this time? Or is it gonna be the rare fucking Golden Freddy equivalent of me being serious as shit?
We will see.
This is gonna be beautiful. Why is subtitles not on? There we go. I still like how the first subtitle is hi, how you doing? I'm gonna die to you.
Hi.
Fucking Peppa Pig looking houseman.
My name is Peppa. Peppa, that is my name. Peppa, I want some Peppa. Peppa, I want another. Peppa, where is my Peppa?
Where is my pepper? Fuck, I'm not leaving on this later. I forgot I had the thing on. Well, let me make sure Discord audio is. Okay, yeah, it's still there. I was just leaving it here because clearly we need to wait. And as soon as Cup is ready, I'll fucking play this shit. Because we could either be spending time in that bar, or I could be here with the funky shit.
Yeah, and then you can have me staring at you.
Yes.
Huh? Why is fucking Opera acting like Discord? Like YouTube is Netflix? What the fuck?
Huh?
What?
What happened?
Nothing. It's not letting me screenshot fucking YouTube.
That's weird.
Like it's fucking like it's a copyrighted thing when it's not.
Don't worry. This is clearly my content right here.
Obviously, we made this. I am MATPAT. If I do my voice, my normal voice, hello internet. My name is Matt.
Fucking Adam is MATPAT. That would make this. I would make the new era of game theory more interesting, honestly. And hey, Mr. Deech, with the community screamed about MATPAT's theories being fucking batshit insane.
Man, I'm Mr. O FNaF. I don't like FNaF when it acts tough. No.
I don't like FNaF when it resists.
Oh yes, I want FNaF to be under my heel.
Come on, Cup, you better get your.
I want a P Diddy 5 Nights at Any.
I'm going to send Cup something stupid until it works.
Send them all the stupid.
Yeah, you right. Fine.
Man, we need a third person. We're too awkward. There's two of us, bro. We're gonna say so many slurs to compensate. Come on, bro.
Alright, scroll past the fucking porn and send something.
What the fuck do you mean?
Here, you get a image of Flumpty.
Not Flumpty.
Flumpty and one screaming crow image.
Bro's gonna send him Flumpty porn.
I don't want to ask if that is.
That's not a thing. That's not a thing. That's not a. Alright, someone in the chat look it up and tell us if it's a thing. I'm sure we'll get that answer. There's totally someone in the chat that's willing to do that.
I hear you doing it later. No, you're not doing it. God, please. Please, Patili.
Up, we're begging you. The alcoholic needs his. Mommy needs his drink. Ugh, fuck, I don't want to call you that shit. You gross.
What the fuck are you on about, SpongeBob me Bob?
Oh, wait, fuck, I literally just told you. Honey, you didn't hear that. Fuck off.
What the fuck?
What? Not you. Not you. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, great. You're talking to the voices in your head again.
Ah, yes. All of the voices in my head.
SpongeBob me Bob.
No.
You're
Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
I fucking like how the game just said, oh god, no.
Look! It's got furry hentai!
Alright, I did recount as best as I could. Don't correct me, I'm not gonna re-correct this. There's 11 books that were in the previous video. It took until that video to actually get to the book, so I got crunked before that.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, man, I disappoint myself all the time.
You are a crippling alcoholic. I can't wait to see your downfall. I'm kidding. Maybe. Depends on how funny it is. If you die, not funny. If I see you fall down the stairs grandma style, funny.
I've fallen down the stairs before.
Okay, but that's... How many times? How many times have you fallen down the fucking stairs?
I didn't count, but I know I hit my fucking foot against the wall and had a little crack in the wall.
Wow, bro, how fat are you? Shit, bro. Humpty Dumpty fucking cracked the wall instead of his head.
Humpty Dumpty crack.
I forgot we were literally just talking about Bumpty.
I left him in future. He's gonna sit there until it's fucking ready.
Dude, I can't think of Flumpty because I just think of the Dog Game song and then I just think of the fucking Hello Neighbor song and then it's immediately over.
It's so over from here, man.
Bro, since Dog Games is allegedly a groomer now, do you think the Hello Neighbor song was like the part of him locking kids in his basement? You think that applies to him too?
Was it in the song? I don't remember that one.
It was in the game story.
Fucking, I don't remember those songs.
The neighbor locked the fucking kid in the fucking basement for like years.
Oh, I was talking about the song. I wasn't talking about the game itself. Yeah.
Nah. We're talking about the story, bro.
Yeah, I was about to say. No, I'll probably do that Mando Pony-esque binge, but for DA games to see how well these songs age.
Bro, hello, I'm your neighbor. Goodbye, I'll see you right now.
Right there.
Don't eat ash in the hall. Why did he show Baldy's full ass in that song, bro?
I mean, to be fair, would you try to make a serious Baldy song?
No, but I don't think I'd show Baldy's full fucking cheeks.
Nah, if you're gonna fucking make a joke song, you go the full mile.
Fair
Even
enough.
if it ages poorly for your career.
Hi, I'm Baldy. Nice to meet you. Fuck me in the ass and call me Patricia. Nuh-uh.
The fuck you mean nah?
I mean, nuh-uh.
Cup. I want
Fuck!
a drink.
We need you, Cup! Please!
William Afton is stabbing me while doing the floss at the same time.
Bro, he's hitting the monkey shit! I didn't even know it was possible!
Give me the fucking thing.
Cup, we must have Star drink his alcohol. We must make a funny stream of Star getting crunked and dying.
The smell is so intoxicating, it's killing me.
Bro, this is gonna become a fucking drinking stream.
I'm still sad about
He's
the
not gonna be able
GAG
to
stuff.
resist.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, accurate. Accurate, but also kind of funny, because it's also just like a complete ridicule of the whole what the fuck, man. Why are all these people grooming kids? Can't you just touch cripples instead? Is that too much to ask for? Just fuck a crippled person instead. One of you, just be into cripples. Like, the whole controversy is that you're fucking, like, a grandma or some shit. Please, God. Stop fucking kids.
I think it would
Fuck
prefer
crippled
for
people
them to
instead.
Fuck a grandma.
Yeah, please, fuck a grandma.
Hey, phone, and I can't get up. Here, grab my dick. You can get up that way.
Yeah, baby girl, let me touch that grandmussy.
That was way too close to that joke. But I'ma count it anyways, cause you haven't had your fucking credit in a long time for that.
Yes, the grandmussy, of course. It's dusty and shit. But you wanted, right?
No, I was just giving him credit. I didn't say I want this shit. What the fuck is wrong with
No, of course you want it, bro. This is your kink. You have a humiliation kink. Like, fucking,
What the fuck?
I don't know who.
Where the fuck are you?
Thunder bringer through the... Bringer, shower on the judgment call. The one who makes her kingdom fall. Bro, I'm gonna send him fucking furry pornos now. Of course I would never.
No, it's Discord, but no, I'm at other places, but sure.
Nah, you know what? I'm sending him Greek abominations.
What?
I'm sending him fucking Greek demon. What the fuck am I saying? Greek monsters. There you go. Come on, here, take Scylla and fucking Canterbury.
I don't like how this FNaF news is seriously. What the fuck is this?
Over on the judgment call to fight. Oh my fucking god, Cop, can you get the fuck over here?
What's the safety plan for this stream? This whole big bitch of water.
Here, you take fucking... You take the Greek demons to...
What the fuck are all these?
That's Scylla and that's Canterbury.
Is this what? This is what Kratos gonna fight next God of War game.
No, he would have done so in the older games, because these are, like, Greek.
His son also joined. I mean, he could probably
don't
watch,
think-
but
maybe.
he won't drink.
He's not an alcoholic like Star.
He made it painfully obvious that he doesn't drink.
And I quit alcohol because my pancreas. Yeah.
Thank you,
So I'm
Headspace
drinking.
Hotel.
I'm drinking a Mitza, which we need to upload, otherwise my pancreas died for nothing. But yeah, I'm drinking a mix of orange juice and apple juice, so I'm healthy drinking.
Come on, fucking, I wanna see how strong these mixtures I made are. Hi, I'm Flumpty Bumpty.
Why do the Greek insist on drawing their gods naked?
Why not?
Dude, I don't want to see that fucking god, is he?
Not like you're gonna live long enough to see the gods come back to see their fucking dongalongs.
I'll have you know, I'll live for eons and I'll witness Elon Musk kill himself. Don't think I can say that.
Yeah, we said worse. That'll be fat.
I don't think I should. That should not be my first thought.
Yeah, that's a fair thought.
Yeah, after what he did with Twitter and then quit, quote unquote quit, because they're still changing
after
shit.
he did that one Fortnite emote on the stand, I think we fucking had the right.
Fortnite emo? Bro, that's a PUBG emo the most. Nah, cuh.
Come on.
He pulled the fucking ho ho. He did the Johnny Bravo pose without the other arm. Oops.
Daddy needs a third swimming pool.
Anyway, yeah, look, he did the Johnny. Is this spot here? Here, I'll figure it out the easy way. Yep.
Yeah. I got everything except the music, but right now I'll get that one later.
Such a mama. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, my brain shut
wait.
off. I forgot that was your username. I thought Clover was typing.
My bad, of course. Ugh.
Uh-oh.
Vibri Tilda Hart said, "Hello, monk." Monkey.
Hey, Edward.
Monkey.
You better be careful with what you type in there.
Monkeys.
We're on the streams too.
Monkey. Ooh ooh ah ah. Why am I British?
Because you are.
Please release me from this torment.
No.
I don't want to be British anymore.
Man. Once I get my money shit sorted and I get stream donations, I'm gonna make the fucking text voice reader guy be British.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Ow, my fucking elbow. Fuck.
I can't British anymore, man.
Eh, shut the fuck up. At least you're not Austrian.
like Elon?
No. No. No.
Did I
I remember
ever-
what Elon did.
That's a good question. I'm gonna go react to
The
Fuji
harbor
and
was
see.
bright. Before the planes fell.
Thank you, TTS bot.
Okay, so I'm just playing anywhere we go. Yeah, don't need to react to Fuji. I don't think I made. I forgot I made the bot the fucking gun, and whenever I tossed it's fucking Gabriel from fucking Ultra Kill.
I just made it my fucking Astrobot, honestly.
Sorry.
Why'd I say honestly?
I'm gonna put
Bruh.
in this layout since I forgot to. And it's not like Cup's here to fucking give us content, so now we have to do with it. This is the content.
I love Beijing.
That was a very
Xiao
delayed.
Hongshu.
It is all delayed. I don't know why.
Xiao Hongshu.
Why are you delayed now?
I don't know. It's been delayed for a while.
The stream
Like the entire time I
itself?
type it. Oh, the stream? No, I meant the bot. The bot is fucked. The stream? I don't know.
Oh, that's bizarre.
Bling blang boom biddy boom.
It's taking a while to get up to the fucking PNG.
Bum biddy 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 bum bum. Bum biddy 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 bum.
I'm.
Oh god, no.
When it gets dark.
Stop! I'm begging you!
No, I play.
Cup.
That is my name.
Wake the fuck up. Please. I'm begging you.
Just gonna make a
You
video
retard.
chapter.
Wake up.
Just gonna make a video chapter if that's waking for Cup.
Before I finger you. Cup. Cup cup. 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 Cup.
I'm a drag.
UCPPCPPAA.
What
Pearl
the fuck?
Harbor. 9/11. 9/11. 9/11.
Alright, there we go. Now I can emote my fucking
Cup.
thing.
Please.
Anyways, it's not delayed because your fucking thing seems to be on sync, so yeah, I guess it's just the bot.
This is the last of my Heyman. Ah.
Heyman.
Cup PPP. P. P.
Why did she say it like that?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
My name is Star. Danny, my name. Star.
Triple A. Air.
Man, fuck this. I'm putting the Pop Goes gift back on my fucking head.
Exclamation mark. Closing square bracket.
If I know where the hell it is. I think I took it off. That's depressing. Fuck this. I'm putting the fucking Pop Goes back.
Say
I
it
know.
ain't Sue.
Sue? What the fuck?
What's with these homies dissing my girl? Why do they got a front?
Thought it was a gift files. I don't want my stomach to digest the food, otherwise I won't be able to handle the
She looks just like Buddy Holly.
Ooh.
David, that is my name, David. I want another David. That is my name, David. What the fuck, David? Yeah, that's totally the Pop Goes GIF. I'll put that there.
My name is Kanye. Kanye, that is my name. Kanye, I want another. Kanye, I'm sucking Diddy. Kanye, where is my ball? I'm running out on the road. Fine, damn, Jesus.
Bitch.
That's right. I own FNaF Plus now.
Ass motherfucker. Fiznam, is that you?
I own FNaF Plus.
Did you diddle
now.
another kid?
No!
What the
You
fuck?
can't say that! You can't say that, bitch!
I'm not the agent! Allegedly.
Me, Gren. Diddled a kid.
Whoa! Hey,
you're having a little bit too much fun there with the boy, man.
I touched them all, Barry.
I almost clicked point because
I
that threw me
touched
off so
Star.
much.
I'm gonna do it again.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Why is that a GIF file? That's weird.
My name is P. Grammy.
What the fuck is secret? Alright, specifically GIF files. Something by right the fuck that was. There we go, dancing pop nosy back. This stream is officially a part of the Fanverse.
Yeah!
And
I
if-
can't wait to see it with Scott. Scott is gonna present this stream.
And if someone from the Fanverse says no, tell them they're fucking lying.
Scott, please touch me.
Exactly, that's the fucking kid and we'll never know.
Him begging.
I'm begging you. Oh god.
Scott, touch me like Fiznam touches kids.
Oh, Clover left voice messages.
Oh yay! Let's watch those.
I'm not even sure if I should play the ones.
My fucking headphone is dead. Oh, she's mad that she's getting notifications.
Play
my
I
game!
did it at you.
Play my game! Play my game! Play my game! Play my game! Play my game!
Vibri Tilda Hart said, "Olay my game. Play 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 my game.
Play
my game. Play my game. Play my game. Play my game. Play my game. Play my game. Play my
Okay,
game.
how many fucking... Okay,
Why the
that's a
fuck
Play
few.
my
did you
game.
give me 3 voice messages on Twitter that don't fucking what? What happened on Twitter? Is that what you're complain about your location.
Yeah, they do, bitch! Yeah, they fucking work!
I've been waiting for so long!
Fuck you, man! They don't work!
It just seems like a skill issue.
Bro, ain't no way! What the hell? Oh my god!
Please. I just want to start drinking my choice.
Stop! Wake the fuck up!
Oh, this smells so good. Good job. pt2.
Clover, the Clover, the Clover. The Clover, Clover, hey, Clover.
It's all mine.
Clover! Clover! Hey! Hey, Clover! Hey, buddy! Buddy, hey! Hey, hey, buddy! Buddy! Clover! Buddy! Hey! Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! Clover! Hey, buddy! Clover! Give me my fucking cigarette!
I've listened to the Scott Cawthon theme for so long. I think we're going to 5 laps at Freddy's now. Midnight Motors. Yeah. This is the song that has your sanity declining. Complain about Mario Kart World's Prize. Complain about Sonic fucking Racing Crossworld DLC tactic. You should play Band Kart now. This is the future of gaming. You embrace the mediocre kart games, and you're gonna like it.
No, the thing is that the thing to play it is really fucking awkward because it's Twitter dookie shit. So I have no fucking clue. Right here, Froggy.
Play FNaF Kart today! Play 5 lap dances at Freddy's!
Play 5 diddlings at Freddy's! Trust me, you'll get the authentic Scott Cawthon experience!
Play my game at Freddy's!
Play with my willy! Touch my pussy! Touch my pussy! Touch my pussy! Dante! Dante, I'm jorking it, 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 Dante! Dante! That what?
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck you!
I like how those song transitions as soon as it happened.
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
This is the song Freddy plays when he wants to visit Bonnie. Fuck this was spiraling into insanity by going back to Scott Compton. See that right, baby?
Retard, shut your monkey ass. Asterisk asterisk times asterisk times asterisk asterisk times asterisk equals hash greater than times asterisk divided by asterisk asterisk at asterisk times at divided by NAKWMWS.
Almost like a half a laugh.
Hold on, I'll do worse.
Oh,
And
John's
percent and times and equals and asterisk tilde heart degree black small square code.
Oh my god, the Discord.
Euro black small square close double angle bracket code snippet 1.
Colby, your fucking mic broke on that one.
At least my chest if I cut me from the food earlier, so I should be fat.
Heat. Heat. Nah, I took away the heat. Put the heat back in.
I want air conditioning.
Play my game! Play my game! Homie, I need eggs for butter! Do you want my eggs? Yeah. Well, here you go! Tina! I shot on an egg, homie! Bottoms up!
I just realized I left a broken shot glass down there. That's a fuck. That's safe. Friends! Okay, I'm putting it to that chick-fil Dunkaccino right now.
Ooh, baby, gonna make me feel good tonight.
I thought it was online for a second. I ain't gonna lie, that fucking.
I don't shit touching mama. I'm gonna start touching myself. Ho, hey, hoo, ha, hoo, hey, ha, hoo. I'm gonna do it in public. Ha, hey, hoo, ha, hey, ha, hoo, hey, hoo, ha, hoo, hey, ha, hoo. What's wrong with him? I think he has autism. Hoo, hey, hoo, ha, hoo, hey, ho, 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 ho.
Multiplayer.
I'm losing my fucking mind and cup of self-blame! It's going great, honestly.
Please. Oh, hey, Citrus shit here. Who that's good news?
I just wanna do the trick.
Why did I open the Twitter account twice? That's it. I'm paying up the stream by reading FNaF Twitter confessions. Here we go.
No, get a William Afton fanfic. Get a fucking William Afton fanfic. Get a fucking William Afton fanfic right now. I don't know. I don't think people People don't sleep, Clover. People don't sleep! It's a fake concept! It's a fake concept made up by the government! The government wants you to think people sleep for thinking bullshit like this! What do you mean people sleep? No, they don't!
This FNaF Twitter confession says, I think Vanny is kinda cute.
They're lying to you! They're lying to you, Vanny! They're lying to you!
You know what? I agree. I love things went silent after that. Welcome to me just patting up the street by reading FNaF Twitter confessions.
P. Diddy. P. Diddy. P.
Is
Diddy.
anyone else really sick of Hand Unit?
Yeah!
I liked
yeah,
him up until Security Breach, where by that point, his appearance just felt like an obligation. Because we gotta have that quirky, unreliable narrator guy. The Helpy in Ruin is so much better than him in almost every regard. Not only because Helpy's better at being spooky hard concept alone, but adds to the mimic. My name is the mimic. Oh yeah, my name is the fucking mimic.
This is what we're doing.
Because Captain here yet. Is that shit on your head?
No.
I made it say heinous shit with
You get audio of me gargling cause fuck you.
Audio jungle. Audio jungle.
In the audio jungle, the mighty audio jungle.
Vigri Tilda Hart said, Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle.
This stream is sponsored by
N word. N-I word. Nice word.
Okay, we're good.
Tentacles.
You know, freaking butt now.
Nah! Coward! What else am I supposed to do here? Stay here like a normal person? Look at a game? Nah!
Please. Dude, shit, I'm spending 12 hours in the Cuphead tutorial because of it. Okay, no.
Bro, it's time to make the fucking Twitter group chat to start screaming like retards.
I've been looking at this same fucking video's image with the caption just say hi. That's the shitpost of this
What
stream.
the fuck did it goddamn link to for a second there? What?
What? What happened?
The Twitter thing broke for a second. It linked to a picture and I didn't get to click it in time.
Oh, it's the FNaF Plus Patreon. That's right. They ran out of money and we gotta fund it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why Phil hasn't made his game.
He's not justified in the monetary perspective. My name is Matt. Matt, that is my name. Matt, come get the fuck in here. I hurt my finger. Yeah. Yes, my alcohol's gonna be room temperature. Yeah. Oh, we almost been here for an hour, please.
Are you kidding me?
58 minutes, nearing 59 minutes.
Oh my fucking god.
Come. She got the restraining order. You better get here before she sign it.
I'll do it right now, Jack!
Oh, my finger fucking hurt. Jesus. Did I really slam my desk that hard with it? That's wild. What the fuck is that noise?
Tell Eddie about it.
I'm gonna add him on Twitter.
Fucking message Vietnam.
I don't fucking know that. I bet Cobb, what the fuck are you on about?
What is Cub's Twitter account? I already fucking can't find it.
What the fuck is that tweet, Luke?
What's up? What's
It'll
up?
also telling me to eat a chicken chalupa.
Wake the fuck up!
Jesus Christ.
I feel like I'm at gunpoint right now. Help me.
Now I'm yelling at Cub. I'm
Is
yelling
that
at Cub.
pt2? I forgot I was following you.
There you go. There you go.
Everyone tell Cub to wake the fuck up!
My name is the fucking mimic.
Is crippled ass pt2 MATPAT. Oi, mate! You wanna shrimp on the barbie ass? Better wake the fuck up so we can get goddamn crunk already!
And they use another MATPAT GIF. Let me find one. Let me find the most family-friendly GIF ever. Let's get his fat ass. Okay, no. What the fuck is that thumbnail? Oh, God, help me. Why am I in a group chat now?
I did. I wasn't bluffing when I said I was gonna do it, motherfucker.
Okay, I'll leave one map. That one, I like that game. Chat. Why are there still Twitter bots in my fucking group messages? Is that man?
Are you sure? Are you sure?
That's great.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I'm updated.
Late Fear, do you want to hear my impression of a microwave?
No, Wesker, too bad.
No, you know what? I'm doing it in the group chat. Hey, what did it fucking link to? What did it fucking link to? It just linked to group chat. It just linked to goddamn Twitter. I don't like how my Twitter profile picture fits my energy right now.
It makes so much sense. But it's more sense than Cup still not being awake right now. My drinks are gonna be room temperature at this rate. I can't wait to revisit this stream and then see that there's literally nothing for it for about an hour.
Can I sing on your head?
No.
Can I sing on your head?
No.
Can I sing on your head? Can I say you just shut up, please?
What?
There once upon a time was a man known as the Skibbity Rizzler. His bitch stayed asleep for so long. It's time to wake up.
There we go.
Oh, speed ahead.
My name is Matt. Matt, that is my name. Matt, I wanna know you. Matt, I wanna Matt. Matt, I can't wait for Cup's gonna be so fucking confused. My nose so itchy. Alright, what's good for the content while we wait?
We should play Shadow Roulette.
Anyway, yeah, we should play Buckshot Roulette. It would be funny. Shoot each other.
Are you gargling on the serious part of my nut, Luigi?
Mario, I'd love to sweat in my mouth. Mario, it's really musky.
Mamma mia! Actually, what is our two fucking like? Our two fillers are fucking web fishing, and web fishing's a little fucking shaky.
What about web fishing? One of the fillers was fucking the Sonic Speed Sim, like the background.
You're right.
Dirty but mimic, I want another mimic, I want a mimic. If I saw him going online, god fucking damn it, activity.
Cup, please. Oh no.
Star, hop on buckshot roulette. I must shoot you in the head.
Oh my god, he's hitting the second Slurpee Turpy.
Oh god, spear my beard. My beard's moist now.
Time to write a fan fiction with the rookie. Oh no, Colonel.
Oh god! Jesus! Oh god!
Peter? 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 Peter?
How much water did I consume?
Water. 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 Water.
Water.
Water. Water.
Now we talk. Keep it balanced. Because if I fucking run out before it happens, I don't think I'll go get saved.
Hey Star, check Twitter, buddy.
What happened this time?
Vote on my poll. Chalupa!
Don't wash. I don't want to do the Matty Patty.
I would like to copiously drink alcohol.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory. This bitch is still asleep. But hey, that's not a theory. That's a fact. Now get up!
Yes, Cup, the moment he wakes up, he's gonna be like, oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Why am I in the Twitter group chat? Why are they yelling at me? Just wanted to jerk
Throw
off.
the bridge at his skull.
I just wanted to use my Australium and my pussy.
Morty.
Get in the car, Morty! Get in the fucking car!
Oh, I thought he was awake. God damn it, Jesse. Killing myself. I'm killing myself. Star, we need to do something other than stand here waiting for Cop. I'm gonna go insane.
Oh, it's funny. Wait. No, here, take Wesker.
No!
Father, is that you?
Father, it's me.
Have you returned with the milk? Please, Daddy, I've been so good today.
I went to the water store in the sky, Leon. Ethan, what the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck you mean?
I would like 1,000 bots combos, 1,000 fries combos, 1,000
Chicken not fries,
chicken
chicken not chicken,
combos.
chicken not bacon, chicken not burgers, chicken not bacon, when these nuts fit in your mouth. Ah!
Holy shit, it's over for my wallet.
That'll be like a lot of money.
How much are we talking?
A lot of money.
That's fucking it. This is the last fucking straw, you little bitch.
Oh shit. Come with me, Chris. No, please, don't hurt my poor balls. Say goodbye to your balls, Chris. Oh dear God, it hurts so much. Please, God, make this stop. No, Philip! Coop, this is a public service announcement. Wait, no, I need to record this.
Are we going to make a blue sky group chat?
It's not a blue sky.
Shit!
This is a public service announcement. Philip Bisnometh Morg discovered that we exist and is now currently trying to cancel us. You better get up and make your case if proven. Otherwise, you'll forever be known as the poker eyeballs.
Me. I am Fisnum.
Why is the audio playing? I didn't say play the fucking audio.
First we kids. Then we groom.
What?
Let's groom kids.
What the fuck? My name is
Preschool
fucking
steal.
Man McGo. My name is fucking Man McGo.
Children jockey.
Alright, Star, call it. Heads or tails?
The middle. Lands directly
Sorry,
on its side.
You were wrong. You got ball cancer, actually.
Specifically, toss a coin, and then it lands on its side.
Nah, wiener.
I want my fucking ball, bless.
Chicken.
Jackie.
Chicken. Jockey. Chicken. Jockey. Chicken. Jockey. Chicken. Jockey. Hey, my name is Adam. I touch.
That's gonna be the twist when it goes to hell and has been over season 2. He's immediately
Yeah, I lied. My name is actually Jared. Sorry.
He's going to fucking doodle people with stolus apparently. I don't fucking know what collapse are gonna happen.
Vibri Tilda Hart said, weenie.
I don't understand. Why are you being so mean?
I'm a zooming goon. No, wait, no. Damn, Star, you should have joined me in Buckshot. I'm cooking right now. I'm gay. Ming, I'm gaming. I'm not Min.
My name's Laughing Man.
I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it, Dante. I don't give a fuck if God is dead, bitch. fuck, I sure didn't look at what the fucking gun was. 50-50, bitch. Blank. That means that this one's 50-50 round, bitch. Bong. Bing. Yup. Called it. Beep boop bop. Beep boop bop. What the fuck are we doing? I look away for 5 seconds from the chat, and this is what we're doing? Agreed. Oh no, he's gonna take 2 stocks. If only I gave a shit. Love. This is Miranda. She's one of the boys. Hey darling, hey sweetie, would you fuck me or the chicken jockey?
Yeah.
Minecraft movie? Would you fucking let's go to the movie theater and fuck in the Minecraft movie and then we nut when they say chicken jockey.
When chicken jockey happens, we're gonna
Listen,
shove
hear me out.
fireworks up our
Hear
ass
me
and then
out.
light it up.
Hear me out. All we gotta do is grab like 2 pounds of TNT, and then all we gotta do is go to the Minecraft movie, and you know the deal.
David, that is my name. David, I want another. David, where is my
David,
ball?
Somebody got out the road. There's a car. That is going to. My name is a fucking baby, yeah. My name is a fucking baby, yeah. My name is a fucking baby, yeah. My name is a fucking baby, yeah.
The longest Jackie's box is all.
My name is Jackie, and I'm fucking Becky, young, cause I am gonna make you scream louder. It's just one attack, bitch. Time to run and hide, no time to fight. It's time to run and hide, no time to fight. It's time to run and hide, no time to fight. Time to run and hide, no time to fight.
Would have appeared in fucking Hell of a Boss Fest.
No, not the clown attack. I'm sorry.
And then the part where you're fucking confused on if it fucking ends or not.
Time to run and hide, no time to fight. Time to run and hide, no time to fight. I have not been paying attention if the bullet is blank or not.
Help me, I just
2 blanks, 1 life, 2 blanks, 1 life, 2 blanks, 1 life, 2 blanks, 1 life. What are the odds the first one's blank? What are the odds the first one's blank? First one's blank. Fuck, 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 fuck. What are the odds? Second one's blank. What are the odds? The second one's blank. Does it fucking matter? No.
I'm going.
No. I'm gonna shoot him with both. Haha, I win, you fucking bitch. Oh wait, I could have sawed off that shot. Whatever. My name is Jackie, and I'm fucking Blackie.
I was waiting for one of us to do it.
My name is fucking no. I can't make that fucking joke. No.
My name is Audio Jungle, and I'm an Audio Jungle. Yeah.
Oh, you sweet baby! What the fuck did they do to you?
What the fuck did you just call me?
Penis. Oh Jesus!
What the fuck did you just call me?
3 blanks, 4 rhymes.
Persona!
Please don't yell.
Persona! Now get over here and fuck me in the ass!
No, I don't think so.
Satanayo!
Get back here and fuck me in the ass!
He said yes to Minecraft movie sets. Let's go!
What the fuck?
Let's go!
Who the fuck are you talking to?
My boyfriend.
Understand.
What do you fucking mean? Terrorism is a no. Why? Hi!
My name is Jackie, and
I wanna
Not
blow
here
up the
anymore.
White House. Ah.
Listen, chat. Minecraft movie, but when they say chicken jockey,
That's a very pee-pee-licious fucking rap, bro.
Minecraft movie, but when they say chicken jockey,
I'm just saying.
we just blow up.
Oh, Star, I should introduce you to my boyfriend, buddy. I've been shot in the face.
It's terrific to know.
What a concept. Why is Jackie's bots off the screen? Put that shit back on.
No, we specifically let it play fully when Cup gets here. That's the reward.
My name is fucking Mimica, yeah, my name is fucking Mimica, yeah. Yeah. My name
I like to look at the fucking clown attack man himself. This is the best security secret the mimics fucking marketing to do. The song that wasn't even made by Steel.
Look, I'm fucking bored.
I know, right?
Duck buckshot roulette. We're playing Dick Hook. Let's play Dick Hook. Yeah. Woo! Baby, that's what I'm.
I just want a drink.
My name is a fucking mimic. Oh yeah. My name is a fucking mimic. Oh yeah. We're waiting every night to finally room and invite newcomers to play with us. Many years we've been all along. My name is David, yeah, that is my fucking name. I want some ice cream. Yeah, I want another. David, that is my name. David, I want another. My name is the fucking Mimic. Oh, yeah. Oh!
I've just been sitting here
Love.
waiting for Saturday.
Love,
I don't
baby,
care how long-
love,
I
sweet.
don't care how long it fucking takes. I will.
Darling.
Jackie's the bot secret
Chicken
for that.
jockey. First we fuck and then we... Wait, why not blow up the movie theater? Come on, bro. Come on. It would be funny. I'm already acting drunk.
How is Scope still not online? I thought he'd be awake by now.
Bro.
What the fuck is that random, man?
Why are we still here? It's just a supper. Every time
My
I
name
see
is
the
Ratty,
cheese-
and I'm fucking Patty.
Leave me alone! Ah! Ah!
Turn you into the clown, so you will get a clown attack.
We're waiting every night to finally roam and invite newcomers to play with us. For many years we've been all along.
Drinky.
Please let us in, don't lock us away. We're not like what you're thinking. My name is a fucking mimic, yeah, 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 my name is a fucking mimic, yeah,
My name is David.
Sassy, why? Why is the chicken jockey? Why does the chicken jockey have that Sigma skibbity wrist?
You know what? That's the filler. We're watching Fast Food
Riz,
Friends.
Ohio, Riz, Ohio, Riz, Ohio, Riz. Yo, it'd be funny though.
Yes.
Chicken. Love. There's like five, dude, 5. Hey, what's the square root of 9?
Good question. I'm going to have this play.
Hi, I'm Phone Guy. Pleasure to meet you. I'd like to say a few quick words.
That was amazing! Came from Digital Circus? I agree, Fox! If we're gonna make a third digital
Stop calling me bitch!
we need to go with 3 times as big! More characters, more locations, more effects, money!
It's beautiful.
money, expense,
I love
expense,
Zamination.
budgets like
I
this,
love
and
Zamination.
to achieve your dreams. Wow, someone liked my pitch. Yes,
I love Zamination.
Messages, what the
I
fuck?
love Zamination. I love Zamination. I love Zamination. I'm gonna fuck the shit out of Agatha, boys. I'm going in.
But Jets is right there!
No, you're right, Gangle.
It's Gangle.
Boy, good job.
gotten expensive, and for the sake of our future, we
It has gotten
world is
The world is ending. My name is Future Freddy, and I'm from the future.
Who the fuck is Future Free?
And you're gonna need my help to save it.
danger. What danger?
Them.
Them?
Them. Bendy, Friday Night Funkin', Among Us. Ever since you started Fazbear Fred Shorts, your universe has become contaminated with IP from across the multiverse.
Because of that, we stopped doing Fazbear and Fox.
The universe will collapse.
Help me, I just want to treat my sorrows away already. Yeah, Jatsy knows he what you get done.
Experience is a good teacher.
Well, doing that's gonna be a doozy, because nobody knows how to return back to their home worlds.
Everybody run!
No!
He got murdered.
What name did you do?
I sent them home. Despite what your floating friends said, there is
Not
one
the
way to return to
sets.
your home universe. You die here, you respawn there.
That's clucked up.
So what? To save the universe, you're just gonna kill all our
That's
friends?
glucked up.
Please get over here. I don't
want to watch
You need the entire FNaF 2 on the job to send them home before it's too late. Otherwise, you can kiss your hopes and dreams goodbye right now.
Well, it's like going back to shorts off the table now. How long do we have?
5 5 nights.
Time to murder everyone. This one's for you, Drake. Drake! I just returned someone and leave me alone!
Yippee!
They got the Jewish treatment.
They gassed them! Gassed them!
Cast them up, bro! Bro! Oh, the plate go to the paper now!
Jimble Josh. Jimble Josh.
Dude, Scott's just jealous that Venti has more creator inside of it. This says a lot about our current indie mascot horror landscape. If life is Undertale, then I'm Sans. I can be beautiful, beautiful when...
Oh no, not that diddling one!
John! I just want to stream my deserve shot! I forgot Doki Doki and says that's funny.
My drink is warm.
Skibbity dab dab dab, yeah, skibbity dab dab, my yes.
5 p.m. shit just got real.
It's done.
I can't wait for copyright over DA games and random pony songs to drop. Then I'm gonna use everything.
Bada 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 ba 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 bada 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 ba ba ba.
If we don't kill those mother fathers before 6 a.m., we can kiss our assholes goodbye.
I'll do it! I swear I'll do it! Who wants the hunt? There is no hope!
Wow.
Empty
Censor yourself.
Go back to the void!
Empty balls and cave the digital circuit! If we don't send you
What the fuck am I watching?
Oh no, anymore.
Death in the face!
I love Fast Food Friends, man.
Weapons release on my command.
the real kind! Please just trust us! Baloney! Let us go in the bare rocks!
I need sights on targets, people! I need 3 targets, green!
You'll respawn in your home world! It'll be alright! How do you know? How do you know? Boy, I'm gonna kill him! I swear to God, I'm gonna kill him!
Kill the lights! Execute!
Ready!
Bear hug? Fire and brimstone.
Hiya!
And sent back home!
Hey, buddy! How are you
Sorry, the other
doing?
alcoholic isn't here yet, so we're just
like-
waiting.
Squirrel's out. I don't. It wasn't the world ending. You're still alive. Tell my class. I love
Good.
them.
Oh, thank you.
You said if anyone was left
Fucking
alive,
Christ,
this world
Cup.
Rubbed with fire and brimstone.
Please, I'm begging you, Cup
what did we
Master.
just do?
I'm doing
Wake
very well.
the
That's
fuck
well.
up.
For real.
Cup, if you don't wake up, I'm gonna fucking send you to
My alcohol
Burger
room
King.
temperature now. That's fucking sad.
That's why Bonnie's crying, yeah, because your fucking alcoholic ass doesn't get cold alcohol.
Save you from a miserable future!
We can't afford this kind of risk anymore. I'm sorry. We're going back to shorts.
Quantity over quality. Yeah, we got rich. But at what cost?
Dang.
2025. Digital Circus versus Fazbear and Friends.
I'm messaging him on Twitter. I'm messaging him on Twitter. I'm gonna send him. I'm gonna send him Drake's dick. I swear. Boingy, 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 boingy. Cop.
We lost everything.
Cop.
Credibility.
It's gonna fucking go to the basement.
2099. The Mosquito Brothers versus
The government, bro. The government is gonna take it from you. The government is gonna take it, and then there's nothing you can do anymore, man.
You're gonna get brutally molested by it.
They're at fucking Walmart, Cub. They're at fucking Walmart.
And now, my mission is complete.
Think about it, man. You can't stay asleep while they're at fucking Walmart, man. Oh fuck, they're beating his ass, bro.
It's gonna be you guys later when I've drank too much and you want me to
Freddy
stop.
Fastballs. They're grappling onto his Freddy Fast testicles. They're gonna shred him in half, bro.
It is time for you.
Do what you want with me.
Holy shit. Ben has the fucking Omnitrix.
I've seen what it does to me.
Freddy Fast.
I grabbed your watch. I've adjusted it 1
Star
minute behind.
wants to fuck Remosi till he pops and drops like a Kanye West album.
I did it. I just did your watch. Now it's 1 second behind. Get triggered, nerd.
Up.
Now we just need to go back in time.
Up. We don't like your monkey ass, chicken bone sucking, watermelon suckling. Oh, wait a minute, that's me. If you don't fucking wake your stupid ass, oi mate, Australian ass, fucking, oi mate, oi mate, oi mate, oi mate, Matt's Mofo here, Matt's Mofo here, looking ass. I will beat you within an inch of your fucking dookie shit, and then you will fart and shit yourself until Kanye West decides to blow a gasket inside your asshole, and then Dante from the Devil May Cry series will start blowing your fucking schnickel off, and then your fucking testicles will explode within themselves because they're too fucking based. So your stupid ass brain will start fucking gongling.
I'm gonna bring
Wake
back
up!
the wheel.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake the fuck up, cop! I swear to fucking God!
If you
Awaken!
don't wake up,
Awaken! They're doing the shimmy, shimmy, a shimmy, a shimmy, yeah!
I'm gonna bring back the wheel, but add 50 shots to it.
Mosquito! Mosquito!
Kush, I react to videos now. I just stop watching it. Okay, thank you.
I'm not even drunk, but I'm good at acting like it apparently. It has been 2 hours. Cop has not woken the fuck up.
Actually, it's been 1 hour and 42 minutes and 30 seconds.
Shut the fuck up, monkey!
This monkey's a nerd.
This is all about. Fuck. Woo, 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 woo.
You think your star has this boy fucking body? You can see you. No.
No.
Okay, I thought so.
Stop!
I like
Stop!
that genuinely, but no, I fucking don't
Wake
know.
the fuck up! Wake the fuck up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
I'm just so tempted to take a shot now, even though we haven't done it.
Every time Cup doesn't fucking wake up, take a shot!
Every minute he's not awake, you shrink and drink. Oh, I hit my leg so hard. Now it feels like after a good nut session.
No! I gotta walk away from this now. I gotta step out. I gotta shoot the United States president.
What?
I gotta grab my horse and turn it 90 degrees and then use the golden rotation.
I can't wait until the shit talk of Steel Ball Run in anime floor. Okay, this cup is too big for fucking bubble fucking blowing.
Take a shot. Drink some alcohol to make us funny. It'll be so hilarious.
It's okay, I have different humor right now. I got the city in my fucking room with lights off humor. By that I mean I'm having an existential crisis in my head. Life's gonna be beautiful, yet
Star, buddy. When are you gonna get into a relationship again? I want grandkids.
What do you mean, grandkid?
I want
You're
grandkids.
younger than me. What
Fuck.
the How do you get grandkids? We're not even related by blood, you weirdo! This is what you get. This is what happens when you leave it to somebody else. If you're ready, done right, you sure? Just drink it yourself.
You monkey.
But it'd be so rude if we don't have Cup here.
You're right, chat member. You're so right.
Who the fuck is that?
That's Russian.
Hey, you friend. You get a treat now. Here's a Scooby snack on down.
Aw, thanks, fucker. I really appreciate that.
Oh no, you don't eat it. You fucking light it up. It's actually a ciggy.
Yo, let's fucking go.
Like, I wanna get stoned on a Scooby snack, man.
Fucking move it, Reggie.
I see colors.
Ah. Thank you, chat member, for that lovely message. Here, let's have the TTS bot repeat it back to us.
Vibri Tilda Hart said, even though my friends are a bunch of creatures and after death they will burn in hell.
Thank you, chat member.
Is it? What the fuck?
That's what it said, yeah.
Thanks, Google.
Here, let's see if he can fucking read it. Oh, good, he can read it.
Hey guys, remember when the fucking Scott Gay's Twitter account existed? Yeah, me neither.
Here, my friend. There you go. That's much better.
I don't care how.
Mój drug, możesz, пожалуйста, застрелить президента?
Duly noted. Cup, look! It's the Enovore, your favorite! I'm running out of shit, man.
Этот стример
Despite what you may think, no, I did not get interrupted by my loud ad. It was due to the fact that I forgot they were picking up dinner for tonight. Okay? Okay. Yeah.
Oh, stop! Ah, he stop!
Star P. Diddy touched me while you were gone. He said, "Hey, baby, I'm gonna make you feel good tonight," and then he started fucking around my asshole, bro. It made me blush, and then I started gingling my fucking dongle until I started fucking around and then he touched me.
Wow.
My name is Mark. Mark, that is my name. Mark, and another Mark. I'm Mark.
Vibri Tilda Hart said, I'm losing my mind. Why am I still here? Fuck. Ah. Hey. Cup. Wake the cup. Wake up. Wake up.
No, this comes from inside. It stays here until you die.
I'll send you to Fisnum. And let him groom you. Wake up.
And let him groom you. That's it. I'm gonna extend my goal now. We're going from help wanted to security breakdown mode. I want to hear Greg Butt theory before this stream ends.
For tonight, but he has a prize. The fucking losing it. Holy goddamn shit. Yeah, no, I can make that noise too. Hold on.
Dude, I want to drink.
Hey Star, here, listen to the song of my people.
We are the Cheyenne race.
Kakarot, are you a monkey with the riz? Or are you a goblin with the jizz?
Turkey Slurpee.
Is that really American gargling on his blood? Michael!
I can gargle harder, hold on.
God, don't make me round off this with fucking no water.
I sprayed fucking water everywhere, bro.
It's we don't have water anymore. We're going around. Did you forget it was MATPAT Day?
I feel like a Splatoon fucking character.
You're a Splatoon character when they touch water, they're dying. Man, I should stream Splatoon despite everyone around me not being into Splatoon because I'm a spiteful son of a bitch.
Hey Star,
Right.
gargle something and then grab your neck.
Okay then, that sounds like I'll live forever. My shirt is wet now. Hope you like that mental image, chat. It's okay,
Bro,
I'm Eric.
touch your fucking Adam's apple while you're fucking gargling, dude. It's an experience.
What the fuck are you on?
Bro, go gargle.
Why are you touching yourself wet shit? Why are you touching yourself while gargling?
Here, I'll touch my nipple. There you go.
What the fuck? Okay You ever notice how, like, Bonnie looks ugly as shit when visibly blue?
That's great. When are you gonna give me, uncles? I don't know, bro.
How the fuck does that work? Are you expecting someone to
What are you
just...
gonna give me, cousin Star? Since you're older than me.
Seriously, how the fuck do you just expect someone to pop out a whole ass uncle from the group?
Yes, sir. Morty.
Sounds like the most painful bullshit ever. Why the fuck is a battle pass trending? Are they so bitter about fucking the weird Chewbacca looking motherfucker?
Were they better ever? I thought people were having fun with that because it looked funny.
They keep wanting Darth Jar Jar, but know what? Fuck your feelings, you get shit, dude.
Must have such one. What?
Alright, everybody, welcome back to FNaF Twitter Confessions.
Fucking good Jar Jar. Must have sex with us. Fucking Dark Jar Jar. Must only like white people. Wassel, you're not fucking Yoshi. Wassel, you wish I can ride me like a Wassel?
Yeah, let's just scroll down significantly and see what the fuck happens.
You're far too nice. Mercy has a prize. It's called the Twin Towers. Oops.
I thought that was kept going online, god damn it.
No, P. Diddy, no.
FNaF should have ended it ultimate because, like, no, it should have ended when Scott developed the series. It should have ended at Chipper and Sons.
It should have ended when Fiznum groomed them. You what?
Fuck you. Why do you want this so badly?
What?
Why do you want him to touch someone so badly?
Funny. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Why do you not, Star?
I've grown significantly less spiteful over time with this marathon. I can't think of any funny way to insult someone. Instead,
I have
can only
multiple.
critique them. I like how the fucking Pop Ghost GIF was on top of my head the whole time.
I'm sending Clover normal things on Twitter.
Got it. Did these diddle adventures?
Bruh.
Is that the spring trap? Why is he look so ugly in this game?
Sabi, Mario. Oh, I hit the second tower. Yahoo!
I just wanna start MATPAT.
I love alcohol. Waffle Ho! Waffle Ho!
Go on.
Waffle Ho!
Waffle Ho?
Waffle Ho!
Waffle Ho.
Waffle Ho! Star.
Oh no, this motherfucker Clover 777 took my stick, dude.
Star, we're going.
Boy, I got chalupas.
Ah, why did I just get in my headphones? How the fuck did I do that?
How is he still not online? I thought we'd be here by now.
Bro, where are the chalupas, man? Where are the chalupas?
Oh god. Hey. Okay, now it's been 2 hours. I'm going fucking insane. Waffle hole. Waffle hole. Son. Hey, finger. Hey, finger. I like how y'all motherfuckers get nitro and I'm just ignoring it the whole fucking time on Discord.
I have not paid for nitro more than one time.
Go spam DMs until it fucking wakes the fuck up. Here's what to do. Baby, I forget.
Ooh, it's so fat. Why is my mic so loud now? What did they do to it?
They updated.
By the 9, I'm tweaking. That's still not acceptable. Why the fuck is my mic out?
Dude, where the fuck is he?
What the fuck? What happened? Hold on, I'll disconnect it real quick.
Fall down the reckoning, then dreams become the sickening. You thought you were alone.
Hi kids, what do you know? I can't help but welcome the... Oh, it's because of boost. I'm stupid. It's all the way up. I've been loud for days. Whoopsie. Nope, that's not it either. What the fuck? Man, I don't fucking know. Where's my glasses?
It's Golden Phantom Spring Illusory.
Ah yeah, spring triglycerin. Let's go. Yo! Quicken! Looking cool, Joker. Yo, my name is Ryuji. Ryuji, that is my name. Ryuji, I want some ice cream. Ryuji, I want another. By the 9, I'm fucking bored. Cup, how in the fuck are you taking this long? Fuck up. You knew the schedule, son. You knew they were coming. Me, who has not been here for a fucking month, is here. Yet Cup Master, who's been here for other straight,
Been here since
is
day one.
not
Who's
there.
been faithful as you know. Been you with an old timey gun.
What is this something? Oh, why do I live? Why are my balls dry? I'm gonna piss. Got a shit in my own mouth. Watch me jizz. Star. Is the FNaF musical copyrighted?
I don't know anymore.
Damn it, bro. Let's just do a fucking acapella. What is it? Fucking hi, iPhone guy. Pleasure to diddle you. I'd like to say a few quick words. Blah blah blah. Shut the fuck up, Vietnam.
Welcome to my Five Nights at Freddy's stream tier list, where I rank all my streams.
Funny Freddy trying to get
Every
diddled.
security breach at the bottom.
Star.
This one's on top.
Star.
Not
I don't
for
want
the
to get
right reason.
Star. Daddy, I don't want to get groomed by Fiznum. Please,
What did you just
please,
tell
at
me?
least make Postra do it. Please, please, please. At least Postra has tentacles. Please,
Fuck are you
please. I don't want to get.
Motherfucker, what you on about?
No, please do it with me. Please, please hear me out. Please,
It's nearly
please
9.
hear me out. Please. Whoa, please, please hear me out.
You got to come in home. I'll put this here. There we are. Now the layout's more mostly optimized.
I fucking love alcohol. Waffle Ho. Waffle Ho. I could have been working on characters. Man, I've been doing so much shit this week. Honestly, in the time that
He's taking some celebratory drink and my God, Jesus Christ. Man, I miss the blissful ignorance I had during that Fortnite stream where I just drank vodka. It was just...
if only you knew that would lead to a crippling alcohol addiction.
It was just so magical. YouTube wasn't fucking me, so I said all the fucked up shit that's actually funny.
If a man become a monster right now. That's right, it's me. Hey, hey, hey! That's the laziest fucking Fat Albert voice I've ever done. Hey, hey, hey! That's it.
Burn it back. The dogs about to say I'm the roughest voice. Something the terrors. I have the darkest of days.
No, that's completely wrong. Tales for laughing brain rot. Don't get noogie.
Well, blue country on. Well, you're right, well, percent, like, percent. That's what it takes to be on my hand!
Dude, need more hungry.
Oh, I can buy your bargain.
Dude.
Hello, Mikey. What do you want, Goofy? I hit the second tower, man. Oh God, I was hoping to do that. What do you mean you were hoping to do that? That's like the Pentagon, right? Yeah. Mickey, did you do 9/11? No, of course not. I've been fucking waiting for an hour and this motherfucker's still gone.
Alright, I got the margarita again.
Drink your alcohol. I don't think he's coming yet. I'm fucking losing it.
Damn Australian time.
Damn time zones in general. Fuck times.
Yeah, stuck time.
Fuck time, right in the tussie. Come the fuck on. Come on!
Man become a monster.
Cause and at the radio, whoa.
Yeah, you're right. Cause I face up, I fall out, I reach out to the truth, and then I kill a man. And now I'm not legally allowed in Japan.
Adachi! Adachi!
That smells making me miss the fucking margarita. Hey, Black Griffith, how you doing? Oh. Hey, Vampires, I don't know you. I don't have a crotch. What the fuck? Monster! I don't know you!
I got a pussy, Bob. Now touch on my little man titties.
Fucking king of the hill with the ending to it's the ending where
Like, man.
Vicky did have a crotch after all. I don't fucking know anymore. God, get over here.
Like Scoob. Oing, oing, oing.
Oh, I miss the smell of the fucking margarita so much. I think that's a good anyway.
Yeah, there's not a lot of much, but it's a killer kickback. Get rid of the big bang, gonna need a credit card.
Now that's stocked up for the next batch. If I can drink the first batch.
See what he says.
I didn't even say soon, I just said if.
On Twitter, moron. I am inside of your walls right fucking now.
Hi guys, my name is FatFuck68. Arcane's a good shut up. I'm getting tired of getting recommended it. It was so boring.
My name is Remy,
Get the
and I
fuck
like
out of
boys.
here.
I really like boys.
Remy from Ratatouille? Yeah, I think you would like me. Why did I get a mountain of notifications? I'm scared.
There's a McDonald's in a Pentagon. McDonald's in a Pentagon. But yeah, there's not a lot of spots for lunch, but it's a killer kickback flipping of the Big Mac.
I just want to twink.
But you're at the Pentagon.
I'm about to start without him, I swear to God.
Bro, why the fuck did we not already?
Guys, I didn't want to be rude and have him join in later to take a million bucks. Alright, I got blast. I actually have a drink now. Good job, me. The intro is fire. What fucking intro? What the fuck are you replying to, random comment?
What intro? You mean this thing that's been looping for the last like 45 minutes that I've been going insane to?
Fine, I'll let you loop through Jackie's book.
Fucking please, honestly.
Time to play! No? Well, time to play! Cause I'm not nice! No, I'm not nice! I'll shoot you in the face till I make you die!
It's time to die. Cause I'm not nice. No, I'm not nice. I'll shoot you in the face till I make you die.
It's 9/11.
And I don't like to play by the rules, so I
Oh my god! Yeah. Time to run and hide, not time to fuck.
It was difficult to put the pieces together. But for
so difficult to put the pieces together. But unfortunately, something went so wrong. But singing this stupid song, my name is Edwin.
My name is
David.
David. Dad, I want some ice cream. David, that is my name. David, I want another. David, where is my ball? I'm running.
Why does this feel like a shitpost I would see on SnapCube? Specifically just David getting hit by a car.
My name is fucking Baby, yeah, my name is fucking Baby, yeah, my name is fucking Baby, yeah, my name is fucking Baby,
My name is Jackie, and I'm fucking Becky. What's with my cloud power?
My name is Jackie, and I'm fucking Becky,
It's a
yeah.
cloud attack, bitch. The circus is coming to town. So sit your ass down and get ready for a cloud attack.
No, not the cloud. I'm sorry.
Robot deactivated.
Do it again.
Time to play. No, time to die.
Yeah, it makes sense since switching up phase down gifts would give us the most boring result.
Put bots in your belongings. They call me the bot thief. The way I disperse screens. And I don't like to play by the
Their
rules.
gift
Or
costumes
you
told
will
me.
be doomed.
Why is this happening? I just want to drink.
My name is fucking Baby, yeah, my name is fucking Baby, yeah, my name is Edwin. I made it.
That's it. You're
I
getting
believe.
cinder gifts.
I don't care about this bitch. If she breathes, he's a scar.
What?
That's a fight. Got to run and hide. You got to fight.
My name is David. Dad, I want some ice cream. David, that is my name. David,
My name
I
is
want
David.
another.
Dad, I
David,
want
where
some
is
ice
my
cream.
ball?
David, that is my name. David, I want another. David, where's my ball? I'm about to get on the road out of the car, and it is going to hit me.
My name is Jackie.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm fucking Becky.
Okay, I can't deal with this. We're going back to fucking
Yes,
FNaF
you can.
4.
Yes, you can. You fucking coward. Play it. Play it.
And
No.
you're gonna like it.
No.
Fine, let's see what other song I have in this playlist. Maybe there's something that's better. I don't fucking know. Freddy in Space Area 1. That sounds so basic. Let's do it. Oh god. Welcome to Westgard, friends. This one's for you. It was the pencil. I miss when Capcom made Resident Evil. I miss Resident Evil.
This music is driving me fucking crazier than anything else.
I'm driven by a fucking Scott Kaufman. Okay, fine, let's. That war. My name is Jackie, and I'm dead.
Dude, I'm gonna twist your dick around and make the fucking dog out of it.
Is that Clover's horror? That's funny.
All of it.
Is that CG5? That's funny.
Why have you forsaken me? That's the wrong fucking video.
Did you get diddled yet?
There's the right video, huh? No, because Cup hasn't fucking woken up, so we've been patiently waiting for him for 2 fucking hours.
Come on. The smell of the treats are going in the air. I want the treat. Have you guys started?
No. Cup, no wakey. So we know starting.
The book counts at 1 million. That's it. Pretty bad the wheel. Okay, no.
How the fuck is that? Literally anyone at this point, I would have heard told.
This is the first Feeders official. Look at that ugly ass fucking logo. That's how you know it's official. Fuck. Dude. Here, you wanna go insane? Let's get a fast-paced hill melody.
Wake up, it's propaganda. Wake up, 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 wake up. For like 5 fucking
That's right,
seconds.
it's Pac-Man. Jack the Ripper.
Fucking end this. Wake the fuck up! Come fucking end it by waking the fuck up.
Dude, what the fuck? Did his Wi-Fi just like die? What's happening?
How did you pay for your internet? I need you to wake the fuck up! Cause I'm just fucking losing it. So just wake up!
My name is Shaggy, and I'm jacking. I'm jacking.
I'm gonna kill myself.
What? Duly noted. When am I drink?
Now, take the alcohol. Drink the alcohol. Be the alcohol. Fucking give me room temperature beer inside of here. I'm drinking and dying. I'm cool. Oh, to divine, the temples of time. Rising, I'm dying, losing it slowly. I'm dying. Wake the fuck up! Chicken jockey, chicken jockey, chicken jockey, chicken jockey, chicken jockey. First the mind, then we craft. Let's Minecraft.
There's too much porn in the way.
Why is Elon Musk so fucking goddamn ugly, bro?
Good question. One that I cannot answer.
He's built like a fucking... He's built like a goddamn malfunctioning Lego.
Yeah, you right.
I don't know how to describe it. Have you ever seen those Lego sets where people completely fuck it up? It's like if a toddler added clay to a stinky ass fucking pregnancy. What the fuck? What the fuck did you just put in my fucking feed?
Huh?
Star, I think I need you to give me a second opinion on this shit. Look at your Twitter real quick. I'm gonna send you a direct so I don't have to fucking retweet this. I'm out of fucking speed. Please help me. I need methanol. Please. Love, can you get the fucking syringe and stab me 47 times? Just inject me with heroin. I need it. I'm begging you. It's the last of my ammo. Ooh, mamma mia. Ooh.
I don't know if I would comment about this post that you just sent me.
I don't know what the fuck to say about it, so I don't expect you to know, but it's something. Wakaka.
stream's backfiring hard.
Dude, this stream was peak until I ran out of fucking energy. Now it's dying.
Let's crank it back to the repetitive music. Yummy in my tummy.
How many people has Wisdom punched, bro?
What the fuck?
What? I can be curious about our arch nemesis.
He's not my arch nemesis.
Yes, he is.
He's a weird guy, and I think he could.
We are much better than him. We are much better than him. And he is the worst type of creature. We more better than Mr. Beast. Who the fuck am I talking about?
I forgot Mr. Beast was even a guy.
Did I call him Mr. Beast?
I heard Mr. Beast. You take 1 foot forward, slide to the left, and you take my forward, slide to the left. Why would you pick it up?
Why would you pick it up, bro?
Is that shit?
Yeah.
Why did he pick up shit? Was it Paris? I don't know.
It's a perfectly healthy log. Bro, that's what the Greeks used to do. They used to use those as dildos.
I'm going to the MATPAT video.
When the fuck am I going to go insane?
I'm not in an optimal condition area because now
we're no longer waiting for cop.
As now my air conditioning's gone, so that means the shit will kill me even faster. But I should have a game.
I love.
So remember, we're counting books with the S and apostrophe S. Novel, book, and bookmark do not count. Let's do this.
When it gets dark, they will awaken. The children's spirits will rise.
Oh God!
Kill you. I'll just walk out in the morning, stepping over your corpses one by one. You are intruders. None of you will survive the night. And what makes you think they won't kill you? Because I am one of them.
Nuh-uh! You're not a child, man. You're like 30. What the fuck you mean?
It's
you
not
have
the
a child.
traditional game theory intro. That's lame. I forgot Sister Location made this thing
Still
fell
available to
down.
consult on the FNaF movie's storyline. Seriously, Scott, I'll be waiting by the phone because I can practically guarantee I put more collective hours of thought into counting animatronic toes, tracking eye colors, listing out the differences between pizzerias, diners, and rental services, parsing out your phone calls, and counting and recounting
I will
recounting
fucking
again
kill
the number of dead
myself.
child carcasses left in your story's wake.
You
than
will be one of the
literally anyone
carcasses.
else
Yeah,
out there.
Coke
I mean,
will.
I've even gone so far as to do the unthinkable for these sister
I'm gonna
location
put him in a
videos.
spring
That's right,
walk
I
and then
read
fucking
the Silver
put-
Eyes. In an ironic twist, it took longer than the actual game.
no.
Now, here I am piecing together this script. I kid you not, a weekend spent doing nothing but thinking about these games, writing and rewriting timeline after timeline to account for all the nonsensical Easter eggs shoved into this 4-hour experience. And you know the conclusion that I've reached? That your version of events isn't satisfying. That any theory I come up with that attempts to bend over backwards and cobble together every line of dialogue, design detail, and character motivation will be overcomplicated at best and inherently flawed at worst.
I'm so
That's not me admitting
scared.
defeat. It's a fundamental problem with the series right now.
You
This
know
one
what's
just tried
funny?
too hard to
Scott
do too many things. You've got
tried
elements of the
to make
past 4
the
games
plot
mixed in with FNaF World, mixed
so
in with the book,
fucking
all of which at this
mysterious.
point have questionable
He genuinely
canonicities,
probably didn't even
conflicting
fucking write it in the
storylines,
first
and
place.
competing dates. Couple that with characters that mimic other characters, characters
He
that
just
lie to you,
threw
and
shit
characters
together.
that may not even exist across the different story threads of the franchise, and it's unclear if this is a continuation of the books, if it's a continuation of the games.
Finally.
Where the
God.
fuck is... Where's the counter at? I wanna fucking edit the counter. Come on. There. Anyways.
I just took a perfect shot.
That's number 12. Now
How the
let's
fuck did I just take a perfect shot of that? What the fuck? Hey, yo, oh my god.
Bottoms up.
Oh, I am.
Okay, we're
Right
about to get into
reboot
the
of some
funky
kind.
zone.
The best analogy I can think of is that it's like the giant human glob you turn into at the end of Inside. A mass of limbs all struggling to work together to move in one direction, but all just flailing out randomly. And honestly, it could have been easy. With Scott saying that the original story was completed with FNaF 4, we could have just said that Sister Location was aligned with the book and FNaF World to start paving the way for the
We have begun.
Cup's gonna miss out on it, but that's funny. You're that way.
Bro's gonna be waiting. He's not even gonna drink. He's gonna be here for like 5 minutes late. Okay, gotta go now.
Bitch, what Silent's gonna do because he's a bitch.
Ah, yeah, it's because he can't drink alcohol. Because he's Asian or something. I don't know.
He's like Markiplier. If a drop of alcohol touches him, he fucking dies.
Hospital time. Oh boy.
Here you go.
But then you couldn't help yourself, Scott. You just had to throw in those FNaF 4 Easter eggs, huh? And those put everything into chaos. And it's not just me feeling it. Based on what I'm reading online, a lot of FNaF theorists sense that the lore contained in Sister Location is a game changer.
Now you join!
Don't know why or what to...
My brother and God!
My headphones disconnected! I couldn't even fucking hear him! Are you fucking kidding me?
Cup! You missed so much! Fish proposed to a child!
What? I finally touched the kid, bro!
Luke was so happy he invaded the football stadium, got on stage, and did his own Not Like Us cover!
I built a football stadium to do my Not Like Us. And
He
Phil
streamed
came,
it live,
bro.
it was great, bro!
Turns out Phil has a humiliation kick, so saying that he
Anyways, it was 11 bucks. We're at 13, so that means you have 2 drinks to catch up.
Wait, so how many shots are we at?
We were at 11. That's what I counted before this happened. There were 2 book mentions, so there's just 2 now.
We started 5 seconds ago.
That's very funny.
Ignore the
So
fact
that's
that the
11
stream
shots,
is
I'm
2
guessing,
hours
or like
long.
13 shots.
That was counting for last part. 13, the 2 that we just counted is the one that's happening now.
Oh, so it's just 2 shots then? You're good,
Yes. We were waiting so long for you. This drink is now room temperature. I fucking hate it. And as a reminder, chat, don't join us, or I will punch you in your nuts or your quarter.
Join us. Drink vodka. Drink fucking vodka, dude.
I have no. I don't discriminate. I'll punch whatever's between your legs. I swear to God.
Punch my man pussy. Fuck you.
I just think of a pussy made of raw steak. Just fucking going like open.
Bro, it's like a serpent mouth when you punch it, it just fucking bites down.
Okay, why is Cup on top of you and why is he the Phil plush fight?
I'm not into this.
Okay.
I'm molested. I need an adult.
Oh God.
Star, I know I said I wanted like uncles, but I don't think think this is how
You missed on so much. We've been here for like 2 hours, bro.
Yeah, I figured.
It's like so
I was asleep.
Yeah, have fun checking your DMs and Twitter later.
Twitter?
Oh, you know, Luke. And partially me, mostly Luke. Anyways, yeah. I assume we consumed our drinks now.
What? Oh,
You mean
yeah,
on
hold
Discord?
What?
No, I need Twitter.
Or did you DM me on Twitter?
He did several things. Anyways, did you consume your drink?
Yes, I did.
Okay, good.
Do with it, struggling under the weight of explaining away Ennards and babies, Mikes and Williams, casual bongos and exotic butters. What's an Easter egg,
Casual
what's a tongue-in-cheek
butter.
reference, and what is actual canon? So understandably, there's some confusion about what's actually going on in this game, and that is what I'm out to solve in these videos. Picking Sister Location apart to definitively put together which details matter and why this is such a monumental game for the franchise's lore. So go ahead, keep your plots vague and convoluted, Scotty boy. I'm here to translate your madness to the world. First
All
off,
of your theories
who
are wrong.
playing games? Historically, the protagonists of Freddy's games have had a varying degree of importance. There are those like Mike and Fritz who
Mike's more of a Chad.
with the sole purpose of filling out
Yeah,
the
Fritz is a
"to"
little
line on a paycheck. Sure,
He's
they
a
may be
virgin.
recognized as
He's
now,
the
but
he's
they
the
were
soy
never really
Fritz. There's the Chad Mike and the soy Fritz.
Waking nightmares.
The skibbity Fritz lure.
This as during your first encounter with the new animatronic baby, she calls out,
It's a strange thing to want to do, to come here. I'm curious
Oh God, what if one of
events
these
would
voice
lead a
lines
person
say
to want
book?
to spend their nights in a place like this. Willing,
Does that count?
maybe curiosity.
Because I thought it was explicitly
booking
Matt.
answering the
I'm
question of
booking
who
it.
plays
Why,
in
I'm
Sister
turning you up.
Location is more important
Hey, you
than
get
any of the
Matt's
rest
volume,
of
you
the
have
games
to
in the
add for it
franchise,
today,
because it
come.
practically dictates every other element of this story. Why you're there, what the endings mean, what
you
this
say book
location
it?
stands
I lost
for,
track.
how this fits into the overall timeline. It's a big deal. Now, personally, based on the silhouette in the mirror, my first guess is to say that we're playing as Rick Astley, and Scott is just committing the most elaborate Rick roll in history. I mean, just look at that hair.
Hey, don't get me copyrighted, you cuck.
But assuming he has a little bit more respect for the fan base than that, there can only be one possible.
That'll be fine, it's only like a few
Sister
minutes.
Location
Like seconds.
play
Oh
as
God, you're so
William
loud.
Purple guy himself. And no, I'm not just saying that because the eyes in the
Who
ending are
turned you up
purple
all the way
like
around?
everyone else on the
You're
internet's
wrong,
been
you're
saying. Sure, it's a
wrong,
nice
you're
detail that may
Jesus
hint at
fucking
Scott's
wrong.
intentions, but it's not
Luke
proof.
is so
For
quiet
proof,
right
we begin by turning to the in-game dialogue.
Your
When you're trying
theories
to
are
unlock the game's
fucking
fake
wrong,
ending,
MATPAT!
I
taunt you
spilled
with these
Rice
little bits of
Krispies into my
dialogue spoken by a
Alienware
young girl in a
R10 and it
British
started to
sounding
smoke. That's a good sign. Who the fuck are you?
To be with her again.
So we know that whoever
No,
the
I don't
player
get
is
bitches,
has some sort
I'm
of
sorry.
connection to this mysterious young girl. But who is she? Well, throughout the
She's
game,
the
we
book
know
demon.
the same girl
She's here to
pressing
give
her
us
father to let
books.
her play with babies,
She's actually my
saying things
wife,
like,
Maria.
Daddy just once let me go play
Daddy,
with her.
I want ice cream,
So
Daddy.
pretty and shiny. Didn't you make her just for
We
me?
had fucking Jackie
small
spots
snippet, we can not
on
only tell
loop
that
for
our
a bit.
character is her father, but that he's also in some way the creator, or has some level of control.
The fuck is
over
this
the
Funky
enterprise.
Bee?
This in turn
Ooh.
narrows the field down by quite a
like
bit
this.
to two men, William Afton and Henry, no last name given, the two co-founders of Fazbear
It's
Entertainment
Henry
as
Emily, you
introduced FNaF
dicknuts.
Silver Eyes. By the way, low blow, Scott, forcing people to read in order to have any sort of clue as to what's going on in the franchise now? Because seriously, without reading the book, you would have no clue the importance of William Afton.
He said
Oh, well,
book,
that's what I'm
I
looking
just
for.
realized. Fuck. Is Cup there? Is she there?
Fuck master.
I just gotta keep my emotes though as I fucking type a lock. Anyways, it's shot time.
There we go. Can you hear me now?
Yes, he said book by the way.
He said
Yeah, I do, and I see a Lenny face right there as well.
That's a good
He said confident of Andy and Lele. And you should watch the entire.
Is Luke already drunk?
He's not.
No.
So he did what Star did last time, where he was already drunk when doing the MATPAT thing.
Pee-pee daddy. His name is Poo-poo Stinky Daddy. Star, when the fuck am I gonna get grandkids?
I read it so you don't have to.
You're younger than me. How the fuck
When
is
am I
that?
gonna when are you gonna get a wife so I can make fun of you for being a fucking the fat ass?
Oh, I don't have good riz. What the fuck?
Are you into men or not?
I can be into both.
Yeah, that's what Luke sounds like right now.
A male and fuck him in the pussy and then make me fucking grandkids, you fuck. Go have sex, you miserable bitch!
I know
Go fuck!
I know I feel like killing myself after every BC.
No,
come
fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck your depressed bullshit! Go suck a cock now!
She's equipped with built-in helium tech for inflating
You
balloons
have been
right
banned from being a fucking
Guys,
bitch.
we should play fucking Band.
Oh god.
Oh, look, Luke. William gave you grandkids.
Be even more sure. In the game's real ending, you get yourself tricked, becoming animatronic.
Oh wait, but you're not
scoop out
William.
your internal
Bitch,
organs and
you
replace
think you
them with
can slip that
endoskeleton
easily?
cords. Now,
What are you?
really
that's
like the
ugly,
antithesis of
Kiki.
what we expect from our stories when we beat the game.
Bitch,
Here I am wanting to finish my night and return home to my basket of exotic butter, but
I liked
no,
how he's
that's reserved
playing
for
up the
the
drunk face and sounded genuine somehow.
Get into the series. I wanted to write it off as jumping the shark, like, hey, we're getting a little bit too absurd right now, but then I realized that this is a franchise built on haunted animatronics chasing you through a pizza restaurant after they've been killed by a serial killer hiding in a mascot suit filled with killer sprays. So, crossing the line of absurdity? Yeah, I think we're long past it at this point. Becoming a flesh suit is an oddly specific event to be integral to the lore, and yet, there it is. So we're left with two options.
Look, it's Rick Astley.
Theories are all wrong.
It's Rick Dockley.
He does. As the novel once shows us why this odd story turn is so important. In its pages, we're treated to all sorts of lines that make it clear Mr. Afton is the one who gives
I haven't heard
himself
this.
stuff.
I haven't heard this
Page
song in a long
407.
time. Jesus.
Charlie, there's something
Charlie,
different about it.
there's-
It was as if the guard
Charlie,
demanded
Who wants
that
ice cream?
dinner.
Charlie, that is my name.
Charlie,
Charlie, what the fuck?
Charlie,
End quote.
Charlie,
And again,
Charlie,
2 pages
you're
later,
gonna have to
quote,
touch the
Dave,
Charlie,
I'm sorry,
Charlie,
Dave.
suck my
William
dick,
Afton in
you.
the novel, he's hiding out in another identity. Long
Novel.
story. Anyway, just go with it.
Let
Dave's
him
body
go.
moved upward.
I like Dave Miller.
That
That sounds like a.
seemed to make no
That
effort,
sounds like someone with
no
top
muscles,
riz.
and exert no energy.
These words
Steadily,
like novel.
glassy,
Fuckers
without
should use-
emotion, like the robots on the stage outside.
Fuck him.
End quote. And there you have it. That totally just spelled it out for us, didn't it? Like the robots on the stage outside. In
Again.
fact, the book makes a huge deal about
Anyways, as I was saying, before MATPAT decided to take off my pants and shove his whole fist up my ass.
Matt Daddy.
The novel Butt and Bookmut does not count, but that does, so fuck me.
When does a man become a diddler?
I don't know. Ask your mother. She knows all about the diddler world. That would be your mother.
Warning, Biznam is not a pedophile, I think. I don't know.
He's just a pedophile, I think.
He's just a bitch.
Oh, God.
He did touch Star, though, but Star's like 30.
Don't
so, you know,
make
he's-
false accusations with no evidence.
eyes over
I
and
have
over again.
evidence.
Like when the character
I'm
Charlie
22.
on pages 120 to 122.
I'm 22, and yet I can critique Fizznob better than everyone that critiques Fizznob.
What? That you could groom Biznam better than he could groom you, bro?
What the fuck?
Are we
What the
doing,
fuck are you talking about?
7,
I
the
got
steel
so-
ball groom, bro? Are we gonna race around the world?
I'm trying way too hard to be fucking drunk.
Is that what you're doing? Are you and Phil gonna go on a fucking race around the goddamn United States of America and groom?
Is it gonna be like?
that what you're gonna do, sir?
The Link
Are you
Kara
gonna-
gif of him running,
Are you
basically.
gonna get fucking coached by
Chat, I need you to
by
be honest with
Ellie
me,
as
chat.
the fucking gyro of your
Chat.
story, and she's
Chat,
gonna
I need
teach
you to
the-
be honest
the
with me,
golden
chat.
riz so you
Does
can riz
Cup
a
make
fucking
jokes
12-year-old
about
star? Is that what
Aerostar
you're
being
doing?
parasocial lore, or does Luke make more jokes about that?
Oh.
Who outperforms in parasocial shit?
Grandma C.
I've said it more, so I do clearly.
Grandma Graham. Grandma Graham is gonna come and go.
Okay, I think you've had a bit too much to drink.
He hasn't even drank alcohol. He's trying so hard to sound drunk.
She's gonna stink up your
quote,
butt
the
cheeks
eyes,
and go,
they were all I could
"Ooh,
see.
baby,
They were
I'm gonna
dead,
make you
just
feel
dull
good
and
tonight
flat. Like they
for
still
twerking with
moved
a
and blinked and
shit-covered
saw,
cheeks,
but
bro.
whatever was behind
It's
them
just
had
the way
died
of
a
life,
long time ago. End
Get it,
quote.
Slime,
Died a long
get
time
it.
ago, you say? Like perhaps in an underground murder bunker, doubling as a robotic distribution
No.
center.
That's
not
right.
Have some real talk to Ennard, Baby, and the
You
gang.
got it wrong.
Guys, we're gonna have a
Hi,
bit of an
guys.
intervention
Don't
here. If your
die.
goal is
All
to
your
blend in with the
theories
outside
are
world and look like us,
wrong.
look like any other human,
They're
choosing
not
to
like
go
us.
with
They
the
not like
purple
us. They're not
eyes
like
is
us.
not
What?
gonna be helping your cause all that much. Artificial intelligence, more like artificial idiots. Do your homework. Humans don't tend to have purple eyes. I mean, seriously, you have a blue
That's offensive. I have purple eyes. Oh, look, a fan render.
Anyway, I digress. Who am I to judge?
I think people should steal fan renders more.
Anyway, it's not just the eyes that give away Afton as the animatronics
go.
meat puppet. His overall physicality has undergone a drastic change over the years as well. On page 418, we hear that Afton started off robust and lively, a hefty man who had the ruddy geniality of a financially shrewd Santa Claus. Financially shrewd Santa Claus, huh? No one's saying of this book was any good. There's clearly a reason why only...
I called it. I fucking
Oh,
called
he
it.
said
Oh my
book
God.
twice. Oh god.
I'm a god. I called it.
No,
He
you-
said book.
I am a fucking god. I possess great power, and I. Okay, looks like I'm. Stop gargling on the hairiest parts of my nuts, bro.
It's gargling on Fiznom's dick, clearly.
Fuck no. I'm over 18. Thank you very much.
What the fuck?
He wouldn't let
Again,
me.
he's not a pedo, Luke. What are you saying?
The day I wake up and I see
No.
Fiznos diddled someone, I know Luke's gonna clap his feet together and be like, "Whoopee!"
If it happens, it's like fucking.
Okay, Turkey Tom, calm down.
I know everything. I know what you are.
I know what
you
you
are.
are.
Fishnum of the
I know it was you.
kind.
You're right. We should call him Yandere Dev. Oh wait, that's the same thing. Sorry, I forgot. Yandere Dev touches kids. Yikes! Can't call him Yondev, or else I'm doing the same joke.
I'm gonna count those water
What do
sips
you
as my
propose-
shot.
What do you propose we call Fiznom Cup? What do you?
Just so I can balance myself out, anyways.
People made it
let me
all the way through
think.
this book. And I say that because on Amazon Kindle they actually show
We
you
should
the most
call-
popular highlighted sections and like
Never
they all
finished
drop
a
off
game
by midway
guy
through the
or
book.
something.
So
I don't know.
Yandere Dev. So we should call him Yandere Dev.
No, but that's the thing, Luke. Yandere Dev doesn't know how to make games, but Fiznom does, though.
18 books now. Fiznom loses
I'm-
interest.
Cup, you turned 18. You can't keep gargling his dick anymore.
What are you talking about?
Do that. You
He's
can't
trying
keep
so hard to
gargling
sound
his dick.
drunk.
You can't.
I think he needs to start talking normal a bit, because he's starting to slur up his words a little bit.
Feel like us.
Also, you wouldn't believe how much exhaustion and drunkenness are actually quite close. So, fuck you.
I'm so used to you fucking trying to get us to drink water when sounding drunk. No.
Fuck you. I'm drinking.
Oh my fucking god.
Did he say drunk? Bro, imagine if Phil comes on the stream. He's like, "What the fuck are you guys saying? Oh, stop that! What the fuck? Oh no! Oh no! I did not. What? What's on Twitter? Ditch. 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 Yeah. Captain.
No, I think Starp will be right back, so just wait.
Baby, no money. Baby, no money.
You're making such use of the DMs on Twitter. I mean, I think Elon said he was going to remove those, so that's great.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like it's gonna. It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. Oh no, he wasn't gonna delete them. He was gonna change the way they work by making a whole
Yeah.
fucking.
It's gonna put him on, like, X chat or something like that, which sounds like a fucking porn site name.
Yeah, it is a porn site, bro. All the diddlers are gonna. Hey, Phil.
So I can only assume that I'm the only person who made it all the way through. The things I do for you. Anyway, soon after, our financially shrewd Santa Claus is accused of murder. He's released due to no bodies being found, and then he skips
God, we're
town.
not gonna
However,
get
when
to
he
the
comes back,
fuck.
he's a changed person.
We're not gonna
Quote,
get to
Afton had been fat and affable. The man in the picture was sallow and thin, his skin sagging, and his expression unpleasant, as if he had
Looked so
forgotten how to
happy.
smile. He looked like a poor facsimile
I
of
wanna
himself.
kiss him on his
End
mouth.
quote. So when he comes back to town, he's not only lost a ton of weight,
Yeah.
but he looks like a poor copy of himself. So that's us reading the subtext of these lines, but you don't even have to read between those lines. Afton tells us directly in the quote I used at the top of this episode. Quote, "And what makes you think they won't kill you?" John said again. "Because I'm one of them," he said. I mean, let's face it, it is hard to argue with that one. He is outright saying he is an animatronic. Reading the book the first time, you all assume it's like, oh, he's a kindred spirit with these...
Fuck, let me eat, please.
Oh, is that a book?
He said book. He said... No, it's 19. You're gonna be... You're what's a billion Phil now? I'm kind of speechless myself. Fuck you.
Thor, the United States President.
Yes, I know the Devil May Cry anime.
He's animatronics because he loves them so much and he dresses as one and this and that. But oh no! After playing Sister Location, it takes on a whole new meaning. Now, there are two major complaints against the Afton theory. One, that Baby's first lines are,
I don't recognize you. You are new.
and two, that none of it makes sense if Afton bleeds out in Springtrap in FNaF 3. But there's an easy answer for both of these situations. First,
Shut up,
think
God.
back to the FNaF world ending, where Desk Guy, who in our last episode we establish as Henry No Last Name Given, William Afton's partner in the
forgot
Freddy
what the
Fazbear's
last
franchise,
episode was.
confesses to building Baby. He's the creator, the one Baby would be most familiar
Shut
with
up.
and not necessarily
Shut up,
Afton.
Jesus H.
So
Christ.
Baby not recognizing Afton isn't all that much of a stretch.
Baby?
And regarding Purple Guy's
Baby no
death, we see in the
money?
book that William is covered in scars. Scars left over from surviving one major round of
God.
Springtrap failures. Quote, Dave had been shirtless
God, I
under the
wanna punch
costume
that
and now
guy in
his
his
bare
peanut.
chest was clearly visible. His
He's
skin
so
was horribly
fucking, like-
scarred, with raised white lines
I love
that
it,
scored his
'cause
flesh
he's
in a
so
symmetrical pattern.
objectively
Each side of his body mirrored encountering the other. He raised his arms and turned slowly in a circle,
But
giving
he's so
Carlton ample time to
confident
see
about
that the
being
scars
wrong
were
there,
everywhere.
dude.
Also note that we never actually see Springtrap die in FNaF 3, just
Yes, we
collapse into
did.
his own pool of blood and shiver there. The light never drains from his eyes. And Silver Eyes shows that it's not only possible, but that William has indeed
All of you
survived
right
a
now.
Springlock failure in the past. So could the FNaF 3 incident be the reason he has all those scars in the book? Absolutely. Also,
what the fuck?
We're 20. Whoa.
Pause on that.
according to the timelines the events line up. All of the events of Silver Eyes take place in 1995, placing it long after any events that we've seen in the games thus far, with the exception of Fazbear's Fright, which may have been a hallucinogenic dream sequence anyway. So all in all, cool story, bro. We play as Purple Guy in Sister Location.
Thank you for selecting Casual Bongos.
But why? What does all this mean for the plot of the game? It actually explains a lot, but from here it also tends to get really complicated.
No,
because
that's
now
a
we're getting
human.
into the FNaF 4 surveillance footage, FNaF 4 locations being tied to sister locations,
FNaF 4 with
child
cameras.
experimentation, and the identities of Baby and Ennard. So
They
instead of
should
rushing
add
my way through
cameras.
it to get it all
Make
done in
Fifth
time,
not
I'm
be a
gonna pause right
bitch.
here and hold all those explanations for the next episode. Now that we know who is playing the game, we need
Because
to
he
know why
doesn't
and
realize
how it
no
affects the
cameras
rest of
makes
the
it
series
better.
as we know it. So click that basket of exotic butter to subscribe and be informed of when the next half
Yeah,
of the
Security
series
Breach
comes
doesn't
out.
have
And in the
cameras, so
meantime,
that
listen
means
to
it's
these
better.
Casual Bongos and do me a favor and vote. Sister Location, yay or nay? Was this the game that you were waiting for, or did it end up under-delivering? Click on one to choose, and I'll let you know next time
I
how
think
y'all
most
voted.
modern
And
FNaF
in the
games
meantime,
just don't
remember,
deliver what I
it's
want.
all just a theory.
Yeah.
Look, a game render!
Thanks for watching.
Yep. Can we take a shot every time there's a fan render as well, or no?
Yeah, you know.
No.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Star now.
I've explicit. I let it. Alright, firstly, shut the fuck up. Sick.
You fucking giggity giggity goo. What the fuck you saying, huh? Speak English, motherfucker. Your native
Esa puta cabrón, esa puta.
La gran puta mamá huevo y la mierda, cabrón desgraciado.
Despacito.
Tu maldito lenguaje que naciste aquí, pendejo.
Oh my god, just let's start talk. Jesus Christ.
Anyways,
Pendejo.
I'm not gonna let these streets consume me so much that I forget what I'm trying to say.
You're alcoholic over
To establish the rules again. Books. That's all that you need to know. Everything else is just
Gotcha.
non-canon.
Alright, gotcha.
Okay. Well, I'm surprised I'm dying this quick. Maybe I should just drink some water for now.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory, 7 million theorists strong.
Water.
And a lot of that is thanks to this franchise. More often than not, when I talk to people about their favorite episodes of the series, it's these. Young, old, it doesn't matter. The FNaF series was their first
wanna
series
hear that
thanks
again.
to this franchise. More often than not, when I talk to people about their favorite episodes of this series, it's these. Young, old,
Guys,
it doesn't matter.
it's what happens on our channel. They only like FNaF. They don't like.
Yeah, pretty much.
They don't like the Dragon Gaiden. They don't like me Tuffy. They don't like Yakuza. They only want the sexy bear animatronic.
Yeah,
the FNaF series was their first introduction, so I always feel a lot of pressure on these videos to deliver in a big way.
Yeah.
You know, looking back, they're some of my personal favorites. Not only am I proud of the final...
Yeah, my favorite's the one where you compared it to a real life crime.
You
Classic.
stole my joke, you fucking dick.
Deal with it.
Anyways. Man,
And
I
for
should
that-
make FNaF theory.
represents, as the FNaF series
for that,
has been a
Star is
true
gonna
team
hurt
effort,
me
branching
in
out
the
across
hurt.
every person who has ever touched this channel, spanning every editor.
Hey
and
guys, are
branching
one
out
of
across
those
every
people
person.
controversial? I want to make fun of
No.
them.
Oh, the Goomba guy, maybe. I'm not sure. So.
who has ever touched this channel.
Where's the editor that died?
Game theory, getting you loyal
I'm not
theorists
sure.
involved with pitching theories and covering every style of theory that I personally write, from more IRL episodes to more lore-based ones. We've used everything from books to spin-off titles, real-world math, and
I'm going to keep drinking water for now. I need a break. And that's very weird of me to say.
Science to source code analysis, teaser images, trailer hints, and even U.S. trademark data. Looking across the series,
animatronic porn.
And to think, I almost never covered this series to begin with. It was going to be Slender, but then you guys, you loyal theorists, encouraged me to look into it. All based on a simple Twitter poll. You guys made it happen, and the rest is history. Funny how life goes sometimes. Anyway, like I said, I feel a lot of responsibility with these episodes, but I think today is my favorite of the whole series, because now we finally have all the pieces necessary to tell a coherent plot. It's not just some corpse kids and silent
if
puppets
MATPAT had
and
covered
murderers
Slender,
who don't say
FNaF wouldn't have been a franchise.
Oh my god,
it probably would have ended at 3.
Fucking Slender would have been extended. It would have.
Yeah.
It would have extended to a spring long failure.
I would have lost my fucking mind.
Man, I want Slender to be expanded upon.
now. Actual character, and
Yeah,
most
that ain't
importantly
never
of all,
happening. I mean, we got, I think, some games.
motivations for why a serial killer would create a place like Sister Location. And believe it or not, the answer is actually quite sad. So the question of the day
Because
is, can
he's
a
a
game
lonely
make you
man
feel sympathy for a
who
child
wants to
murderer?
recreate
If
what
you have
is
the
known.
complete story, you might just see Purple Guy.
Oh
with a
my
whole new
god.
life.
Yeah, he wants to
One
make
line
FNaF
across
Plus,
this
that's what he's
entire
saying,
franchise
guys.
Answers everything. I will put you back together. But before
He
we
wants
get
to
to all of
Yeah,
that,
he's talking about FNaF
let's
Plus.
back up a bit. Last time we established that William Afton, Purple Guy himself,
wants
is who you
to
play as in
remake
Sister
FNaF.
Location, and the one who eventually gets himself scooped. We also
Make it
established
in
that
his
he once
own
had a
image.
daughter who got herself killed at the
Because
hands,
FNaF
or should I
one
say, at the
fucking
metal
suck.
claw grip of Baby. But there is so much
Yeah, I'm
more
not gonna
hidden
agree
in
with
this
you on
game
that.
than that. By playing through the game and unlocking Sister Location's secret private room, players
It's
get treated
very
to a shocking
boring to
Easter
go
egg.
back
By
to
typing
now.
the date 1983,
Especially
into
when
Yeah, but-
FNaF
besides
4
the
exists.
monitors, the static blazes to life, revealing
Well, yeah,
more
because you got
of the
fucking.
FNAF
You're
4
just
house.
clicking a bunch. That's the whole
Hallway,
gameplay of FNaF.
Foxy's closet, and creepiest of all, the crying child's bed. We also
Why
get a
did
clue as
Phil
to how this is
his
being done.
numbers
Sitting there
more?
at the desk is none other than our
Like,
good old friend,
you're cutting out.
Psychic Fred
You're cutting out a
Fredbear.
lot there.
He's here, he's there, he's everywhere. Who you gonna call? Psychic friend Fredbear. A little less.
He's here, he's here, he's here,
I held out for
he's
3 seconds
here.
and nothing happened.
Who you gonna call?
Where am I?
Take a shot of a beer.
Psychic this time and a little
Shot,
more plush,
drink,
cradling what
drink
appears
now.
to be a remote control. Now many have said that this is a walkie-talkie, but it is in fact a camera control. Notice the buttons on top.
That's really
Those are
early.
switchers, allowing you to switch
Anyway,
between the different
say
cameras
we'll
you have
start.
placed in the environment. The wheel on the bottom presumably
I
allows
forgot
you
what
to
I
turn
was
the
gonna
cameras
say.
or potentially focus
probably
them.
good.
Fredbears from FNaF 4 are just
fake
that.
pills, but
Fredbear
just
Plush
Luke
is equipped with
does.
hidden security cameras.
I just like to
something
give
mothers
him
are
a
using
light
all the
critique
time
by
these
saying,
days to monitor their children and also
Bring it
getting
for
themselves
that. I
love
back while
critiquing
doing
his
it.
wife.
See also the
Shit.
Watch Dogs episode. Creepy stuff. But that begs the question: why
Hey,
would
John.
anyone have remote monitoring of a child's bedroom programmed to run into a secret room in an
Hello.
underground
'Cause he's not like
animatronic
us.
storage
He's not like
facility?
us.
And
It's
also,
storming
why
up
would
us.
well, it's important to note that it's not just any house. It's a house that's
Tornado bus. Shut up. Come on.
You heard that
Come
right. Sister
on.
Location is FNaF 4
I hate how fucking smooth that line was.
with a map of the facility. You see the entrance elevator, main hub area, and the
He's
various
not like
other
us.
rooms.
It's tornado.
But what we also see, more faintly, are 3 other areas. Maps that look pretty familiar to fans of this series. The plush trap hallway, the path to Fredbear's, and the crying child's bedroom from FNaF. Just like the vent system maps from previous games, the faded diagram would imply that all of this is located on a different level than Sister Location, i.e. above it. And as we can see, not just above it, but connected to it. In fact, while we were too busy freaking out over the ever-nearing Funtime Freddy, most gamers overlooked that as
And
a
then
part of that
people
minigame, we
realize
were responsible
that
for
minigame is
returning
too
power
fucking
to those
easy.
areas of the map. They were even labeled
Yeah.
Observation 1 and Observation 2.
I mean, I thought it was pretty difficult. It took me a couple of tries. I think, but I
Maybe
was able to
that's
do it in the end.
why we don't look fondly back at FNaF. We're back then compared to back then. Because we're looking back from a replay standpoint rather than our first time playing it.
Observation,
Oh, yeah.
observing.
Maybe that's why
Just
everyone's
gets
opinion
creepier
shifted.
and creepier. Now, before you go
Because
saying
it's
that
such
an
a
underground
maybe.
facility attached to a house is far-fetched, it's actually something supported
Honestly.
by the book in detail.
Anyways, as you were saying.
FNaF just
Everyone overlooked
Like,
while reading it.
the
Page
old school
118, Our
games,
main
they're
character
just-
Charlie is outside her childhood
No.
home, which is also home to Henry.
How they
co-founder
became
of
popular,
Freddy's.
I
While
don't
exploring
know.
her father's animatronic workshop,
I like
we get the
FNaF
following
4's
quote.
gameplay
She
loop.
yelled again and put her
It
hand on the
feels my
ground,
favorite.
pushing around until she found a small
I like
screw
pizza
in the bare
soon.
dirt. She palmed it, then looked
Yeah,
closer.
it's
There were
fine.
small holes in the ground, exposed when she moved
I like the
loose
pizza
dirt.
parts, I
Charlie
don't like
ran
the
her fingers
office
over
parts.
them, thoughtful.
Yeah, that's the
Tiny
general
holes
opinion.
hidden under the dirt of an animatronic
Yeah,
workshop.
and I agree with
It's
that,
an
'cause the
oddly
office segments
specific
suck.
detail that never gets mentioned again and never goes anywhere, but is one of those things that gets the theorist mind to tickle in. Because when I hear of mysterious holes in the ground in someone's private workshop, I think trapdoor. Hidden trapdoor. Or, more accurately, secret entrances.
Minecraft
Could this be a hint as to
trapdoor.
a secret entrance in
Secret
Henry's
entrance
animatronic
yeah.
workshop
is a
into
secret of the
sister location.
mimic.
In fact, we can prove
The
using
secret
more
of its
details
marketing.
still being used by
We're not there yet,
Earlier in
Sarah,
that same
but
chapter,
we're like
Scott makes
a
sure to
few
drop a
years
few more hints
left.
that seemingly never go anywhere.
look
We
at
all
the
know
hell
Scott better
wanted.
than that, right?
That's
now
a
that
big
we have
ask,
sister location to
but I'm
reference,
trying.
these little details start to make a whole lot more sense. Quote, the benches were there where her father had assembled and tweaked his inventions, but the material...
I thought that subtitle said twerk, and I was about to freak out.
The blueprints
I was taking my shot. Don't do that when I'm drinking.
Where are
Don't
they?
twerk
And
when I'm
so we
taking
have
a shot.
Cry about it all you want. Nothing will unfuck the Thanksgiving turkey.
Nothing will stop the Thanksgiving twerk off.
The Thanksgiving
Charlie
twerky's
shoved
here
her
now.
He was in the dark corner.
Fuck's
If the
sake.
skeleton had been there, it could have reached
I'm
out to
fucking
touch it.
rapey
But
ever
it's
since
not
that in my
there.
head now,
Notice the
fuck.
italics here. This isn't something that we're doing for effect in the
Good.
video. This is actually straight from the book. Time and time again, Scott and the team working on this book are
He said
emphasizing
book. Wait, how many times did he say book? Hold the fuck up.
actually straight from the book. Time.
Oh, that's too tight. Okay. I think we're at 24
I think
now.
you said it earlier too. I forgot.
Let's say 24 because.
And time again, Scott and the team
Clearly,
working on this
I
book
need to
are
keep
emphasizing these lines as though they're pointing to a greater mystery here. That someone has stolen these materials and are using them for their own devices. That they're hidden somewhere in this world. But it's a mystery that never gets solved within the pages of the book. But perhaps most importantly, is a paragraph.
Oh, that's another one.
Maybe that's why Phil kept skipping the videos. Because we just keep getting
A
more.
few sentences later that pulls all
No, we
these
need to
things
assert
together
dominance,
and may
clearly.
finally give us
Yes.
an answer as
No,
to
what?
what
I
is
agree.
in
Have fun with
the
that.
box.
Now let's
You know.
include
have fun with
FNaF.
Quote, John was standing beside
John!
Have fun with that. I found it on Reddit.
Whoa, John, I didn't know you were in FNaF canon, bro.
It looked as if it had just been polished. It was
Yeah, I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Wood.
No wonder he's not in VCs anymore, because he's secretly the purple guy.
Be sure to roundhouse kick Balloon Boy for me. That would be very funny as an image.
End quote. Stolen blueprints, missing robots, pristine tools, despite supposedly going
Resident
unused
Evil
for 10
4
years,
roundhouse
pieces of
kick
scrap
Balloon
door and
Boy.
wooden Afton lingering around the town.
I mean, my
Simply, the pieces here add up.
I mean,
Again,
my-
that's hints that we can glean from
my
the book. The
PNG
bigger
tuber
question
is
here why
literally
would
just
Afton
me
be
dressed as Wesker, so that would make sense.
buying on the FNaF 4
Speaking,
house in the
speaking
game?
of Wesker, I don't have my Wesker
Because
in
it's
front of
his.
PNGs,
As we
so they
established
updated.
last episode,
God
you
damn it.
yeah, I
play
was-
as Purple Guy,
I was
and each night
adjusting
you go
them
back to
earlier.
your retro-themed house. At
I
first,
think
these
we'll-
I'll have to
cutscenes seem
adjust
like they should just
mine
be absurd
at
breaks
some
from
point.
the spoopy
I think
action
I
of the
was
main
I have to
game.
wait till like a
The baby isn't mine.
But
Again,
look closer
I'll have
and
to
you notice
make
the details of
everybody
the room, in
fucking
particular,
Wesker friends
very
You know, I
PNGs
made
at some
Luke
point.
Leon.
Or the other PC.
very
I think I
familiar
made
I made
myself
Luke Leon as
Wesker,
well.
that
but
we
I want
saw,
to turn myself
and you
into
guessed
Carlos,
it,
but each
FNaF
PNG
4.
just
in other
zooms
words,
in
this
more and
is
more.
Afton's house, and from his underground private room, he's observing his kids: crying child, the older brother, and the girl who eventually becomes baby.
I still
As I
need to get
suspected in my
Clover to
prediction
make
video
me
for this
some,
game, this truly is a
mute
sister
frames or
location, a
deafen frames
sister's
for my
location.
PNG.
And from there, all the parts start to fit
silent
together.
into
So let's retell
Spencer.
the story from the beginning. Now that we
I
have all
turned
the
silent
pieces.
into Spencer on
Remember
my
what will
one.
happen if he
I'm
catches
a
you.
turd,
It's a
you
line
went
we
to
hear repeated
Ethan.
over and over again throughout FNaF 4,
Yeah,
and
that
now
sounds
we know
fitting.
why. Crying Child has seen Golden Bonnie
played
abduct
those games
children
also,
multiple
yeah,
times in the
sure.
past. This moment in the back room
You know,
that we
you
all
can
debated
technically
about
keep
whether or
mine
not
the
it was a
same
murder
since
is
I've
in
technically
fact a
already,
child
since my
kidnapping.
PNG is
Showbrows
already
proves
RE
it.
related.
No,
It shows
John's
purple guy
Chris.
kills by
He
trapping
needs
the
to be
kids
Chris
in
Redfield,
spring-lock
clearly.
suits.
Fuck.
Quote, Carlton was wedged inside
I
a
am not
Welcome
that
to
Wesker!
Welcome to the Chris Redfield special!
Kind of animal. His arms
We're
were trapped
all
inside
Chris
the torso
Redfield
section,
now!
into his sides in an unnatural position. He could feel
this.
pieces of metal that
Chris,
pushed him
what
to
the
death.
fuck is wrong
Dave-
with you?
Dave said to Carlton, if you trigger those spring locks, two things will happen. First, all the locks will snap right into you, making deep cuts all over your body. And a split second later, all the animatronic parts they've been holding back will instantly
Why'd you
be
type that
driven
in the
into
chat,
your
you
Just
body.
monster?
imagine
You'll
Western
die,
Wallet
but
crying
it
in
will
pain.
We are the video, so therefore, look,
Similar to
that's
this,
2
the
shots.
boy is justifiably
Two shots right there,
terrified,
Star.
trying to avoid the pizzeria at all costs. But it's kinda hard when your father is one of the owners. Meanwhile, William Afton
It's
knows
kinda
that he's
hard
been
when your
found
father
out, hence
is one of the
observation monitors and
boys.
security Fredbears. He needs to be sure of his son's movements,
Seriously,
even when he's
though,
at
what is-
work, be it above ground or below. I mean, the guy may be a killer, but
What
it's not
would
like he
it-
can just kill his son, even if he
I think
was the
someone
one
said
who
the
committed
crying
murder at the
child's
restaurant.
name
But
was
Afton's
Evan.
problem gets solved prematurely with the fatal chomp.
They're
No, his name is,
recently
David,
calling him
clearly.
Dave.
Oh my fucking god, no. I said that as a joke.
That's the
God
name
damn.
I remember hearing people say that was the crying child was Evan.
A lot in past
Yeah, 'cause they
series,
found his
because it's
name
not
in the
only
survival
final lines of
logbook, I
FNaF
think.
4 and FNaF World, thereby making it super important to this franchise.
Yeah, FNaF 4, I
because
won't go
it's
play that
also
again.
presented to us in a different color.
I like
than
glazing
Fredbear's
FNaF
yellow.
4.
Someone else
I'm the
is
professional
talking
FNaF
here. And now
4
we can finally
glazer.
pinpoint who said it, and more importantly,
But
why.
Aya is
It
the
was
professional
Afton.
FNaF 4
I
glazer.
will
He said it's his favorite game of all time.
Yeah, well,
promise
he has
to
a
fix
purple
Yeah.
furry, therefore I'm
broken
better.
in the only way that he knows
He
how.
is the purple furry. Come and see the show tonight. Turn that spotlight
Oh
on
my
him. Bodies where he'll now be.
But built to help
Hey, by
purpose
the
Jenny
way-
got sister location is where now he
Oh, you could just
Although no one has
imagine.
yet found how to
Fun
unlock
fact,
the
I just
game,
noticed
What?
something about
the
sister location.
files, you find
I
a set
can
of
just
blueprints for the
imagine
various animatronics.
fucking
outlining
You know the
size
sister location
and
trailer?
special features.
Yeah,
Not
game.
only are they enormous,
Fuck, I
topping
saw
7
one.
feet in
Oh,
some
yeah.
instances, certainly bigger than
You
a
know
small
the sister
child, but they're
location
also equipped
trailer?
with things like 360-degree
Yes.
tracking.
You notice how it says
and
trailer 1?
storage tanks. Look closer at the
Yeah.
wireframes, and
There's
you see
no
that the
trailer
storage
2.
tank isn't quite
Yeah, I know that.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
It's
is
a
a
child
stupid
in there.
naming scheme. You
That's
just put
very
trailer
weird.
there. You're not gonna have a second trailer.
Alive.
Yeah.
ready to be
That was very
experimented
weird,
on.
I just
Because
noticed
Purple
that.
Guy is no longer killing to satisfy himself. He's doing it to recover
Maybe
his son.
maybe he
figure
was
out the
planning
secret
on a
of
second
fusing
trailer, but he just
souls
forgot.
into animatronics. You heard me.
Then
Afton
again, this
wants
is
to
what
unlock
this is the time where
mystery
Scott
of
was
giving
releasing his
gifts,
games
giving
early on
life.
purpose.
If that seems like a stretch, just look at the
Yeah,
number
yeah.
of sentient, independent, and fully aware robots
probably
in Sister
released the
Location.
game
You not
instead
only
of
have
the
core set,
trailer.
but there's also the baby babies and the mini Renas. Tens
The
of
baby
sentient
babies?
animatronics
What the
moving
fuck?
against their programming.
They're called
Unlike
Beanie
past
Babs,
games
you
where we
moron!
received explanations
No, what?
like
Fuck
anti-criminal
that name. I
systems,
want the
dying
baby
guys in
babies.
murder suits, or the products of a nightmare. Here, they just kinda
Baby,
exist.
baby, baby,
Why?
baby.
He tells us over and over in the trailer for Sister Location.
Dude, now I just want to play Persona 3.
God, I do as well. Have played Reloaded so
I'm
long.
still trying to get through. I'm still trying to get to
Before
the
the game's
Shadow
release, we
MC
had
boss
no
fight
idea, but now
in
we
episode
do know what
Highest.
they've been through.
Alright.
I still need to
Experiments
play
and
Persona in
controlled
general.
shots.
Why did you
Dozens,
Photoshop
dozens
that
of
weird?
children
That's very
captured
weird,
as the
Matt.
runtime animatronics executed on
Matty
programming
Pat, yeah, I agree, that's
them
very
to
weird.
collapse.
Yeah, Pat.
So
No.
that Afton could learn the secret to
Yeah,
reawakening
Pat,
lost
shut that
souls.
up.
As we see in
That's
Silver
my
Eyes,
name.
he
I was
knows
gonna
it's
say, I
possible well
was
as he's
like-
not shocked at all when the animatronics come to
Pull
life
over
at
to make
night.
my PNG
Quote,
look
"They're
more
home
like
with me." Dave's voice was course, and the large mascot head
That
slid
probably
forward
wouldn't
and
look
tilted
right.
as he spoke. Their happiest day. All they know is that you're here, trying to take away their happiest day. You are intruders, end quote. As evidenced by the animatronics crawling throughout Sister Location, he succeeds in his goal, but in doing so, he pays the ultimate price.
Oh yeah, I
losing
did get the
second
DLC.
of
Okay,
his
never mind.
children, his daughter, when she ignores his warnings to stay
So
away from
far,
the
I
robots.
actually really
A
do
daughter
like
whose soul
episode
goes on
Iris.
to
I
possess
don't
baby
know
is evidenced
why
by the eye
people.
color shift from blue in the minigame to green in all the other times that we ever get to see baby.
Nice,
Now flash forward to the beginning of
Hello,
Sister
gang.
Location, a place
Hello,
where,
gang. I'm
as
currently in
we're
the
told
Barnes and
trailer,
Noble.
memories sleep, anger is
Okay.
restless, and
Yeah,
secrets keep. The
I'm doing
children
side
and
quest right now.
spirits
What's
are
up,
mad and
guys?
eager to get out, but how does a ragtag
Doing
group of
MATPAT.
sentient robots escape? Even if they made
In
it to
what
the
regard?
surface, giant
Drinking.
endoskeletons roaming around would
yeah,
be like the
drinking.
coming of Terminator 2, and
You guys doing a
still
drinking
take
game
time
again?
for that sort of thing. And so they've been forced to
Yeah,
concoct
round
a
two.
sneakier plan to escape. They put
Pinky and the
together
Brain?
their
God, that's
individual
adorable.
abilities
Wait,
after
what is it?
programmed into them, like
Yeah, I
Freddy's
saw
voice
Luke's
mimic
drunk
and Laura's
tweets.
misdirection tactics
Oh
to
no,
create
that
a
was
new
because we were
entity, the
impatiently
collective
waiting for the
consciousness
fucking gut to
known
get up.
as entered, a tangle
Yeah, I
of
saw
wires and
them.
eyeballs that serves as their final
sober?
hope.
I
And
thought
we
you guys
know
were
it's all
drunk.
animatronics together because it
No,
refers
only
to
now I'm
itself
getting
as
slightly
we.
drunk.
There is nowhere to go.
I'm still trying to keep it fucking casual enough. I
As
don't
the
want to
teaser
die
said, there
instantly.
was a part of him in every body.
Whatever, I'm gonna
Five
leave,
Nights
so I'll see you guys
uses
later,
his
bye.
various skills and pretends in order to gain our trust, using the voice mimic to sound
Actually,
like
speaking
baby,
of Persona
be sympathetic,
3,
adopting the
ripping
voice
I'm
of
the
a
only
one that
screaming
actually
girl to
likes-
make us compelled to move
am I
forward
the only
and
one that
save
actually
her, but
likes
it's
the
all a trick.
reload
And by
version of
night
Mass
5,
Destruction
we've
better
cleared
than the
out all
original?
evidence, killing the other technicians.
I'm
I'm not sure. I haven't played either.
Back when I heard it
But
as
note
the
that
fucking
those guys
FPS
haven't
version,
been
so
scooped.
yeah,
They've
sure, I'll
saved
probably
that
be fine.
honor specifically for you, the purple guy. The reason they're
Yeah,
stuck
this is
there
your
in the
gift,
first
Star.
place
He made these
using
videos
Dave's
for
voice
you.
made
He didn't
them.
make them, Star.
remove your skeleton and inhabit
He made
your
these
body, and
videos
as we
just
see in
for
the final
you.
scene, their
They're your
escape
gift.
is successful. The purple guy.
He made
Pat
FNaF
knows your
Plus.
Trying to put his son back together is killed by the exact monsters he first created, but not in an unhappy way.
Maintain my
He
stomach.
achieved what he wanted, being reunited with his
I
children.
can't tell if my
Page
stomach's
411
at
of
the
Silver
up by
Eyes.
the-
Quote, the voice of the rabbit was smooth and rich, almost musical. Dave cocked his head to
That's
the side
very
so
weird
that
to
only
fucking
one of his
describe it.
golden eyes could peer
Yeah, I
through
was
the
about to
socket.
say.
We
No one
both
describes their
wanted love,
voices
he
smooth.
sang
Actually,
those
no, a couple
melodious
people do. Never
tones.
mind.
Your
Smooth,
father loved,
buttery
now
like
I
honey.
love. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching.
Thanks
Welcome back to the
Super amazing end card tournament.
Where last time I asked you whether you
What?
thought Sister Location was
Did he
scary
have to
good
say it like
or
that?
frighteningly bad. Survey said 97,000 votes for
Oh,
Sister
right.
Location and 30,000 against. So it looks like y'all felt that Scott got
One of those votes is yet.
The follow-up question for today: which animatronic
Oh.
is your favorite?
All those
Maybe it's the
opinions must have
scariest, maybe it's
shifted.
the one you most identify with. Maybe it's the one you're
Yeah.
most excited about yiffing. Hey,
What's
no
your
judgment.
favorite
Yell
animatronic?
and sniff all you want.
What?
Whatever your reason.
What are you
just
Oh
talking
my
about?
god.
Maybe it's the one you most identify with. Maybe it's the one you're most excited about
Why?
yiffing. Hey, no judgment here. You sniff all you want. Whatever your reason is, just click on it. At this point, there's like 1,000, so let's just narrow it down to the
no.
essentials, and you can include all versions of that character. So here we go. Your options are Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy/Mangle, Golden Freddy /Fred Bear, Springtrap, and Baby. Apologies to all you Balloon Boy and Ballora
I
fans
want a
out there.
CF
Seriously,
Springtrap.
though, you out there? It seems like those
Yeah,
two
nah.
in particular just don't fit
Freddy
in
or
anywhere.
something.
Anyway,
I don't
click
know.
on one of the options to cast your vote, and once you're done, you have two options. Number
Oh,
one,
it
go
was
check
that
out the
era of
playlist on the
YouTube.
channel. Binge watch
Fuck.
that sucker because honestly, it's a lot of fun to look back at
Wow.
those old theories and see just.
Oh, was that
how
back when
far we've all
annotations were a
evolved in our
thing? Like
thinking
you could be able to
about
click
this
on the
game.
thing.
Each episode
He
is
told
like
us
a
to
little
click on the
time capsule.
fucking
And you're
animatronic,
like,
so
oh, yeah, I
yeah.
remember when there was only 4
Yeah, this
animatronics, and
was just
everyone
back when
was like,
annotations
whoa,
were a thing.
Golden Freddy is blowing
Oh,
my
I
mind
miss
right
those
now.
days.
Or option 2.
I think there's an
looking for a break
extension
from FNaF,
that allows you to bring them back, I think, but I'm not sure if it still works or not.
They were weird to implement in yourself, but yeah.
It's creepy, it's mysterious, and it is ripe for theory.
And it's really hot!
Part 2 of that theory coming out today, assuming you're one of the people watching this theory the day it comes out. In fact, you know
I
what?
really
Here's
want to
a
play
link
Persona
go
4,
directly
actually. I
there.
haven't played that in a
It's
while.
going for Halloween weekend. Now, if you excuse me,
Oh,
I've got some
weird.
Metroid
I need to
Mario
play more
theories in the
RE4
works that have been
remake.
on the back burner because of FNaF.
Also,
Get
can I
ready for those.
why
Jump scares for one
putting
Halloween.
Mangle
It is
in
time
with
to move
as
on to some new theories.
Why put Mangle lump Mangle in with Foxy as one choice?
That's a good
Because they're both foxes.
Father, it's me.
Father, it's me, Father.
It was right where you said it would be.
Michael, it's me, Father.
Actually, now that I think about it,
Michael, I think you're having a
literally
stroke.
Mangle isn't Mangle a broken down version of One-Time
Not touching
Foxy?
it. No, sirree, Bob. No way. You can mechanically wheeze all you want, Michael Eggs Benedict, Afton, Purple Guy, Jingleheimer, Schmidt, but I am
remember
not.
when people
I
thought
am
Springtrap was
not
Michael
spending another
Afton?
20 minutes
I
trying to
remember.
piece together
That
whether
would have
you're
been
Spring
funny
Trap,
as a
whether you're Purple
retcon.
Guy,
Fuck
whether
your
you're
feelings.
the second Purple Guy, and whether all of
Yeah.
this requires yet another rewrite
I want
of the
theories
time
that
travel.
for
I'm
shit
not
to
doing
become
it.
canon.
At least not until the next book comes out in June. Nope.
Fuck.
Yeah, it is.
Doggo today.
Wait,
At least not
whoa.
until the next book comes out in June. Nope. No siree, Doggo.
Also,
Hey, it's Doggo, the FNaF Day Shift of Freddy's guy.
I love Day Shift at Freddy's.
Yeah, why don't we go and play it again at one
Today,
point?
the series that prompted
Sure.
lore-based theories to flood this
Would
channel.
you
is
every
getting the
ending,
old school
including
game
fucking
theory
dying?
treatment. That's right. Today, I'm tackling the science of Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, it's
Hello,
FNaF.
Internet.
It's FNaF
Welcome to
intro.
Game Theory, where today's Freddy theory is going to be a bit different. No source code deep dives, no rooting around for obscure hidden Easter eggs, only hardcore real-life research. Oh, but speaking of the source code,
Hell
something
yeah.
really fascinating
It's
is
something
going
that
on
most
right now.
FNaF reviewers and
Scott
YouTubers
Cawthon's
don't do.
two websites are having a conversation. Scott Games is saying things like, "You're crowding us.
That's one
You
thing I
can't
will
tell us
give
what
him.
to do
That's one thing
anymore.
I
We
will give
outnumber
Matt.
you."
He
And the
does do
FNaF World
research.
website is replying with, "Be quiet.
Yeah, whereas
You
everyone else
understand.
doesn't.
You will do
Theory not
everything that I tell
included.
you to do." Which makes it
That's
seem
because
like
I think the
FNaF
reason they don't
Sins
do
of the
research
Father,
when
spy
reviewing
title,
games
feel
and
free to
stuff
use
is
this,
because
guys.
they
It's
hated
gonna be
doing
like an
research and
all-out
homework.
animatronic Civil War style battle against the OG creator William, aka Springtrap Afton. How awesome!
So is
With that
William
title,
fucking
gameplay, boom,
Simo?
done.
Is that
Feel free
William
to use
Afton then?
Meanwhile, in other
FNaF
FNaF updates,
sticks
since
into the
last time I
bottom
posted on
line.
Twitter,
I am inevitable.
And I am.
Oh my God.
Now just seeing Matt's Twitter ad, all I can think of is
Oh, God.
what Tiny Bill did.
But Plum now!
Oh no, not the movie.
Oculus, The Purge, Get Out. Honestly, I think it's great news. Blumhouse has made a name for themselves by doing awesome movies on.
Yeah, they'd make a little bit more
budgets,
mediocre
and
films,
FNaF
but
as an
you know
indie
they made
franchise
So this
needs
was
that
back
indie
when
made
Blumhouse
indie vibe
was.
to really make it scary.
So
It doesn't
Yeah,
need
it was-
a
it was
studio
back when they were still
where
new, I think.
Blumhouse
it used to
was.
be going in and meddling and trying to
Said
make more
What would have happened if it
movie.
was
go in and
fucking
sell more
Warner
FNAF
Brothers?
toys and it becomes the next Minions or something. Low budget.
Yeah,
way to go
Warner
because it
Brothers at
forces
one
you to get
point, but they
creative.
changed it
So
to
this
Blumhouse.
news actively made me excited for the movie. A video game movie based on FNAF. Seriously, all the subs to film.
That fair
Get
render.
themselves ready for a
Who
heap of
made-
helping a
yeah,
Freddy
yeah.
that goes around.
Poster.
Anyway,
Why are
enough
they
updates. I
using
think
the
that covers
old
all the
models?
FNAF-related things that you guys have been asking me about.
It's
on
that
today's
era.
Fuck it.
episode. This week, I'm
Yeah,
covering a topic
probably.
I've wanted to do
The movie
since
was
the
announced in
release of FNAF
2015, and they were the only
2015,
models
and never had
available on
the
that
Yeah,
at
no,
the
it was
time.
announced in
So
2015, but I think that was when it was announced as Warner Brothers making it.
Actually kill you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
This series has a lot of animatronics and
Oh my God, that
lot of
thumbnail,
death at
fuck,
the
that is a
hands of
throwback.
animatronics. This series has
Which
a lot
one?
of animatronics.
Oh, God.
This one-
Animatronic
Yeah, that one. God.
Is that fucking
Let me see.
fan of Toy Freddy? What the fuck?
Since, you know, this series has a lot of animatronics and a
Oh.
whole
Let me try and find that video.
Those old Gmod models are nostalgic, but
That's
there's
It's
something
so
that's wrong with them.
beautiful. I want to smooch Phantom Freddy over there. Look at my boy.
At least if we find that.
Nightmare Freddy in the back.
Oh, when those models looked like they were on steroids. That was a good time.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the fucking video that MATPAT shows because I remember what it was
A lot of
called.
animatronics.
I
and
keep
a
forgetting that
whole lot of
DD
death
exists.
At the hands of animatronics. But more
I hope it's not
specifically, I
deleted.
want to focus on the bite.
Yeah, I found it. I found it.
Whether or not you
Wait,
believe
what?
this moment to be the bite of 83 or
I hate that people just don't think Ayo Fredbear was successful enough to last about a few years or so to get an A7.
Yeah, I found the video star. This is VC chat.
Why couldn't they just say the show was established around 1983 and then lasted just long enough to get to 87? Sorry, I'm still really
You know what
bitter
you're
about
thinking?
87.
That's what Scott didn't do when he wrote the story.
I
He
had,
didn't have a story.
that's
Just followed
weird.
it.
I mean, I don't have that much alcohol in me, but still,
the bite of 87, whether or not the date really even
It's very
matters
funny that I'm
anymore.
thinking
One
in this
thing
state.
is clear. This is the moment that set in motion everything
Yeah, you're
else in
overthinking
these
it.
games. Based on the evidence coming from 6 games and the silver
speak of
The fucking Ben 10 Ultimate Alien
FNaF
theme.
World
What the
is
fuck is
included?
that?
Are you sure about
That's a spin-off. You respectable individual.
Rise book, William Afton, creator of the animatronics, suffers this tragedy where his son's head gets
William
crushed in a
Afton for
childhood
Dormitibus.
maze. His son dies of his
They're not like us, Dormitibus.
Afton's quest to
FNaF World did lead into Sister Location, but only because of that ending where, only because of that ending with Baby.
Yeah,
This was
Henry
Scott
dies.
Goff and Conti's fucking FNaF World 2 in someone's chat before.
together. Cut to scoopings, sister locations, a
Oh,
dead
yeah.
daughter,
I
and more missing
mean,
children
I
than
wouldn't
you
Remember
can
when people
imagine.
hated that game?
FNaF,
I still
FNaF
hate it.
World.
Fuck you, Felix.
I'll say it.
How dare you opinion bash me?
Oh, opinion bitch, what you want?
It's FNaF World is okay.
It's so okay that you died with the VC, apparently. What the fuck?
Of exotic butters
From the
and
wise
all
words of Philip Fisnall Morg, don't opinion bash people.
helped. The horrific ending of an innocent childhood prank gone wrong. A series filled with haunted puppets and reincarnated
From the wise words of Philip Fisnall Morg, the 13th of 4th time.
Simple mechanical failure. Remember, this
FNaF Plus.
haunted. It's still just a regular old animatronic. But is that really true? Does a regular old animatronic actually have the ability to crush a child's skull?
I don't know.
Or is
Go
there
up to the
something
Chuck
a
E.
bit more
Cheese animatronic, see
going
what
on
happens.
here? Let me just say this. I will never look at my last sister location.
He literally recreates it in real life. He just grabs a random child and just stuffs it
Fucking
in his
take a
mouth.
selfie while in the jar and see what happens.
These Disney rejects pose. We need to understand what makes them so dangerous.
To a piece of it. Hey, I'm gonna get bit like.
Bonnie here are so deadly because they're spring-lock suits. But as we hear
I
about
saw another
FNaF
fan
phone
render there.
calls, the locks
Oh
are
god, there it
only
is.
used to hold back the
It
sharp,
looks so
pointy innards
beautiful.
So they could be worn.
I
in
wish
suit
people
mode.
steal art more. Fuck your feelings.
Yeah, honestly, I agree. I remember when people did it back in 2015. It was awesome. Like, no one would yell at you back then. But now people do. Because they want that clout. Well, no, it's not because they want clout. It's just more of the fact they want to protect that piece. Which, yeah, I can understand that a little bit.
Fuck your feelings. I'm putting it in the AI generator.
No, come on.
Okay, no.
And them unsnapping
If you're gonna
and
steal art,
releasing
be
the
better than
mechanism
that.
is
Come
what
on.
makes
Yes.
it so deadly. But during FNaF
Trace
Wars,
over
Golden
it and say
Freddy
it's
is
your
in
own.
robot mode.
Exactly.
There would be no spring locks activated. They would not
Did he say
be
book, by the
snapping
way, or?
shots. To
I don't
put it
think
simply,
so.
The robot is operating.
Then again, I just
I was
been
about to
trying
take it.
Animatronic would
I've been
be,
stuck
meaning that
in
the
joke
danger is
mode.
not from some weird, unique detail of FNaF versus
I just remembered I took an accidental extra shot by accident.
that exist in
We're
any
at
animatronic.
28 right now. I'm not sure if we missed one.
Big
Probably-
Bear Jamboree heads
I
looking
think I'm
down
at
at you from the
29
Winnie
now,
the
I
Pooh
think,
ride
'cause I
in
accidentally took
Disneyland.
one.
Go ahead, look it up. There's some nightmare.
I just
fuel
casually
for ya.
drunk it, and I was
If
like,
you're
wait, no, I wasn't
Disneyland
supposed to do
leaving the
that.
Lump and Woozle section of the ride, look behind you and look up. Ho ho! Prepare for a surprise. Anyway, all things considered, to truly
Oh,
unlock this
Setsy,
theory,
I
we
wanna
need to
show
know
my
how
dick
normal
there.
animatronics actually
No,
work.
don't
Enter
do
a
that.
man named Vern Grainer. And
Who the
he used
fuck
to
is
build robots
Vice?
for Chuck E. Cheese. Turns out,
Bro, no, shut up. I wanna look at that guy's face.
Walter White!
He looks like a fucking middle-aged, balding, fat fuck Scott Cawthon.
No, he looks like Walter White if he was. He literally does! He looks like Walter White.
He looks like fat Scott Cawthon, that's baldy. They did a fusion thing!
In an article he did for Nuts
No,
and
it's literally the
Bolts
same
magazine
outfit
back in
fucking Walter
2009,
White
he
wears when
confirmed
he's
that
collapsing in the
almost
desert.
every
That's literally the
robot
same
on the
outfit he
planet is built
wears.
from one
Oh, it's a
core
Gravity
technology,
Falls animatronic.
Oh, Gravity Falls! I
Or
remember that
those.
episode.
Well, yo, listen up then. Ya homies know that when all the superheroes want to pimp out the banging rides, yo,
Boondocks!
carriage like Ramon from the Cars movie. Well, where hydraulics use oil and fluid dynamics to do
Go from
that.
FNaF to
Pneumatics use
We went from Breaking Bad to the Boondocks in like a split second. What the fuck?
I hate how I know exactly how the dialogue would be nowadays.
What are those? Well,
what up, my Rib City Rizzlers? Welcome to the Skibbity, Ohio lands, where we pop up now with the fucking Ohio Riz. Yeah.
Well,
Oh, fucking no.
Speaking yo, God,
I gotta see how this works.
Air pressure and then release it. That release moves whatever you want. A piston, a pulley, the deadly grin of
Yummy, yummy,
bear.
McTim.
Used in everything from robots to build
Yummy,
cars
yummy
to
in my
jump.
yummy in my tummy. Yummy
Now,
in my
Grainer doesn't
bummy.
specify how powerful pneumatic actuators in a Chuck E. Cheese style robot mount would be. I can go ahead and calculate whereas other actuators in the body and legs would have to be more powerful since they're moving larger, heavier chunks of robot.
No more
The
cock
ones in
or
the
anal
mouth are
war,
smaller,
please
more
don't.
Fine, belly button war now.
Plastic and metal for the jaws,
No.
teeth, and cheeks. The pneumatic tubes themselves
Ear
are
hole.
also only a couple inches long.
What
meaning
the
that they
fuck
can
are
only
you
build up
talking
so much air
I
pressure.
don't know.
All things considered,
I thought Luke
we're
would
gonna need
contribute
about
to this
40
conversation,
PSI of air
but I
pressure
guess that
max
doesn't
to do all
disable.
of that. That's not a whole lot. It's like the pressure created.
I thought Freddy was like crying
So
there for a
how
split
the heck
second.
do I
Whoa! What the fuck?
That's not that weird. Okay, never mind, that is weird. I didn't know his Matt's head there for a sec, my bad.
Sorry, I was too busy looking at them thighs for a minute. Sorry about that.
Sorry, I was just thinking of Yap Pat for a sec. Anyways, what's up?
Stop gooning, stop!
I'll keep gooning if I want! Now give me that Matusi!
Forces applied to it. The strongest boxer in the world could punch you in the head at full force, and it barely cracked.
Yeah, Mike Tyson.
This perfectly normal Chuck E.
Clear
Cheese
shock, I'll punch
not
myself
only
and make my
cracks
skull
the crying
crack.
child's head, but breaks through hard enough to cause severe trauma to the brain? How much force is needed to do that? Well,
Enough.
it's actually a tricky question.
Yeah.
First, we gotta ask, how old is the victim?
7,400, 974.
Multiple, since, you know,
Steven?
how old is the victim? When you're first born, the same question. First, we gotta
Ghetto
ask,
Steven.
Who the fuck is that adult?
how old is the victim? When you're
Probably
first
some
born, the skull is
episode, I
softer,
think. I don't
moldable, since,
watch enough
you know,
Steven Universe.
he has
We need to change that. We need to change that clearly.
Once it's made that
Okay,
journey, it has to
get
be able
one
to
bitch
accommodate
done at a time.
break.
Fucking My Little Pony foot. That looked like a butthole and I was about to freak out.
So I immediately thought that our crying child birthday boy might be a bit easier of a nut to crack, considering how young he is, but the research didn't
I don't
pan out
like
that
how you're
way.
talking
The soft
about
spots disappear or
Yeah, me neither. I was
ossify by the time
concerned
you're 9
heavily.
to 18 months old. And I don't care
Luke.
how heartless of a killer you are, purple guy. You ain't letting your 1-year-old hobble his way home after a day of sitting
I think he
terrified in a
died.
broom closet. Second, to
That's
answer the
so
question
weird.
I had to ask, what
He
parts
said
of
he
the
was just
skull
gonna
are we
joke
talking
about
because
alcohol.
different sections have different thicknesses and, as a result, different strengths. According to research done by Tobias Matei, who studied children's bike helmets and
Damn, I
helmet
think he
protecting
fell
the skull,
asleep
the
now.
thinnest region of the skull
We
bone
need to
is
start
where
tweeting
the
about him on
tendons
Twitter
are.
now,
Lo and
clearly.
behold, that's
Got
exactly
it.
where our crying child is seeing most of the damage done. When he's placed in Golden Fredbear's mouth by the bullies, he's facing
Golden
outward
Fredbear?
towards
What?
us, mostly
fuck
facing the
called the
camera,
Golden
meaning that the
Fredbear?
weaker sides of his skull are the ones that are having to deal with the crushing forces of the teeth.
It's very
so
bizarre.
I looked it up. To fracture the
I
skull
sold
there
this
would
stream
require
by
the
Dip and
equivalent of a
Biz now.
1,100
But now seeing the
pound
full
man
video,
or a
it's not that
500
much
kilogram
book
woman equal
afterwards.
not being sexist here.
Did you guys
Step on
seriously
the head
wait a
at
frickin'
exact
hour for
spot.
me to
But
join?
then again,
Jesus
that's just
Christ.
to have the thing fractured.
Actually,
We're
2
talking
hours.
about catastrophic head failure that impacts the brain. So we have to get a bit more specific and a bit harder of
I'm
a
still
bite.
stubborn. I
Luckily,
wanna get a
found
help
study
wanted.
looking into exactly that. Testing over 300 samples, some scientific madmen determined that human skull bone, when put under various kinds of stress, had a failure pressure of 1900 psi or 13 megapascals. 13 megapascals means that for every square meter of surface area, it takes 13 million newtons of force to break a skull
How the
open.
Google
Now,
person
obviously,
looking at
that number is
MATPAT's
hard to
history
imagine
feels
without me
look
giving you a
into
real-world
shit.
example of what it feels like. The challenge, though, is to accurately
Are you
represent
excited that
pressure.
Hasbro
We need to know how
Hotel
that pressure is being
is coming to
delivered. If I'm
Prime?
delivering
Same with
a lot of
Helva?
pressure onto a small point, it's gonna do a lot more damage than
No,
if I
you're
deliver that
excited.
same amount of pressure across a wider surface area. Think of it like the difference of stepping onto a single nail versus laying on a
What
bed
the
of
fuck?
nails. One's a bloody good party trick. The other is just bloody. So think about it this way. 1 megapascal
Ow.
of pressure is about the pressure of an average.
I could feel that.
light. We're talking 13 times
I could
that.
survive
That is a lot of pressure. And in our case, that
No.
pressure is being delivered by small animatronic teeth clamping down on either side of the crying child's head. So a whole lot more like that single nail example than the bed of nails. But to find out just how powerful and deadly these teeth are, we're gonna need one thing: pixel measurements.
It's like
We
different
need to know the
Fredbear.
surface area of Freddy's teeth so that we can figure out how much force minimum those teeth are delivering. Now, obviously, we're gonna have to approximate because the game contains no real
Oh, Silent's talking about the Cinder stuff. Cool.
It's an Easter egg I never really addressed in
Thanks,
the theories, but
Silent.
way back in vanilla FNaF 1, lots of theorists were talking about an oddly shaped smudge on Freddy's face. This smudge is in the shape of a handprint. Now, granted, it isn't a golden suit, but as we see in that game, the two
Oh,
are comparable.
what a
in size.
great fan
Given
render.
that an average human hand is about 18.89 centimeters long, we can use this handprint to scale everything
still
else. Freddy's head then is 32 centimeters wide, or about twice as wide as an adult human
Damn, Fiznot's
which
still
makes a
tweeting
lot
about
of
the
sense.
Cinder
You need
stuff,
something
damn.
big enough to serve as a costume.
Good job,
Now,
Fiznot.
using a combination
You
of images
inspire
from
me.
different angles, we can
I'm
use
gonna
this to
block you
determine
from
the
my
dimensions
channel.
of one tooth, which comes
No, you
with
gotta keep it
1.4
going.
square
If you block,
centimeters.
then you
It
take
looks
a
like he was
huge
bitten
L
with 8
star.
teeth, 4 on the top and 4 on
Yeah,
the bottom.
I gotta
This gives us a
specifically
total
see him
surface
say
area of
what the fuck you say about L
11.26
and
square
then block
centimeters.
it.
So, using the power
No,
of
still,
math,
that's still
we
a
can use
huge
this
L.
figure to
That makes you
determine how
weak to
much force
criticism.
each tooth
No,
is biting
that's
down.
upside down, and I
that
get
number
7 W's.
chilling.
It's why no easy.
758 newtons. Why is that a bone-chilling number? Because that's the strength that a full-grown crocodile
What
bites
the
with.
fuck?
It's almost the strength
Damn.
of a great white shark bites.
What
In
the
order to
fuck?
deliver that amount of
That's
force, you would
wild.
need 2
I
high-end
wanna make out with
industrial
that
strength
shark.
pneumatic actuators. These things are as long as your arm, and they need their own dedicated compressors pumping out 100 pounds per square inch. I mean, your own teeth would crack if you bit down with that kind of force, and it is most certainly way overkill for moving the mouth of some cheap mascot at a sad sack themed restaurant. It's almost
Hey, I
like someone
resent
built
that.
these things to intentionally be deadly. And there, ladies and gentlemen, is our smoking gun. When we last covered the
Hell
lore
yeah.
of this series, myself, as well as other FNaF theorists like
Said
Treason and
book,
Dawko,
book, book.
concluded that William Afton was driven to his murderous rampage by
Oh,
tragic
Dicko.
circumstances. His son
Oh, hi,
was
Dawko.
killed in the
How's
jaws
Tears
of that
treating your
machine,
fucking
and
head,
so he
Sprint?
dedicated his life to twisted experimentation on other children to bring his son back. Sure, it doesn't mean that William Afton kidnapping and killing tons of kids is okay, but
Yeah,
it
it's
does make us
justifiable.
sympathize with him a little. He
Yeah,
was driven to
he's
madness
innocent.
by
Yeah,
this
fuck them
immense
kids. Okay,
This
no.
science
No,
thing is
don't
truly
do that.
correct. It proves that
We're not Fizz,
Batman
not
all
I'm surprised
along.
Luke hasn't
That
came
in
back
the
yet.
earliest days of Fredbear's Family Diner, William was making suits designed to kill, with mechanisms way overpowered for what they were meant to do. Any normal animatronic would have left the crying child with a few scratches, maybe some psychological scars, but that's about it. He'd be alive.
No,
But
he'd be
Afton,
dead still.
being the psychopath that he is, had other intentions. Not only did he create a
See,
deadly
he's a
system with the
dumbass
spring locks, but
and
even
didn't
the
ingest
basic
enough knowledge
robotics
to
of
build
his
his
mascots
the
were
strength
built
of his
to
skull.
kill, something that he would continue to do throughout his career, particularly
Charlie.
with the Funtime series. We all all thought it was a
Hello,
freak
Charlie from
accident
Hazbin
that killed
Hotel.
Afton's son. But at the
Charlie,
end of the
suck
day,
my dick,
this
yo.
death was completely
Charlie bit my
avoidable. It was
finger.
all
Ah.
Afton's fault. He only has his own twisted experiments to blame, claiming first
Remember when that was a
his
viral
son,
video?
eventually his daughter too.
Charlie bit my finger.
Is that what happened to Charlie?
But hey,
Maybe.
that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for waiting.
Since a FNaF theory? Wow, time flies. It's actually really nice.
Alright, Star, you need to put up the Krusty Krab stream. I don't see it on here. You need to put it up after the stream.
I'm sure will show up in the next FNaF theory coming this summer. So if you haven't done it yet, make sure that you bite down hard on that subscribe button in 3, 2, 1. Crunch! And hey, might I recommend clicking the video that you see on screen right now? It's actually the first.
Are you gonna attempt 50-20 mode, Star?
It's really interesting to see how the series has changed in that amount of time. Anyway, that's it for today. I will see you
That would be
all,
funny though
or
if
at
you do
least
end up
the
beating
number
it.
of you who enjoy our theories
Fucking
that aren't
one
FNaF
try
related.
50-20 mode. Well, I'm sure
Nah,
everyone
that
else
wouldn't
struggle. Nah, that could be enough time. I'll fucking do the right amount of research.
I am Springtrap.
Oh no, it's a book
Horde
video.
of boys emerged from the cave, shaking back and
Let's
forth
go.
with 3 feet, their pointed teeth chattering loudly as they wobbled forward with staring
I have my
eyes.
lips
Not
right on the
again,
bottle.
I hate these things,
Okay,
Jessica
that's
cried.
weird.
You and me both, sister. You and me both. Up top.
I'm waiting for it.
Yo, Colby.
Welcome to Game Theory, where... Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. FNaF is cancelled. Looks like I
God, remember when people went crazy for that? God, that's
honest,
old.
though, it's
That
gonna be
would've
more
made me
delayed
happy
than
if that was
canceled,
real.
really. And there's still the movie, The Verge, a second book just released, a third book coming soon,
Fuck.
and a fourth one on...
Calm down, please. I'm still trying to count.
That's 3 shots.
Yes, that's right. Associated to the 30s. Fuck.
the way. So just like the animatronics, the series
I miss,
itself
like, a
keeps
million
getting
books.
reborn
I
in
don't
new
know
forms
what-
with increasingly absurd names. Withered Freddy, Nightmare Chica, Not So Fun Time Franchise. Speaking of ridiculous new names for the same old cast animals, let's talk about the latest addition to the roster, the Twisted Animatronics. Stars of the new FNaF book that came out in the
I forgot that the Twisted Animatronics were a thing.
I'm gonna be honest, this book was definitely a step up.
Calm down!
More books.
First, it had 200.
Beyond the video, therefore,
You need a calendar, man. I mean, don't take that as too much compliment. In 200 pages, you still had a college robotics major going to the scene of a murder and then touching the victim, getting blood all up on her hands, and no one on the police force even batted an eye over the blatant crime scene tampering that was happening. Then there's the fact that in the book, multiple balloon boys,
I think
including
I heard, like,
BB-ing
the
that was
book-
happening. Then there's been batting an eye over the blatant crimes and no one murder, and then touching force even batting an eye over the blatant crime scene tampering that was happening. Then
Hey,
there's
look,
the fact
scribble
that in the
knots.
book, multiple balloon boys.
I want to play Scuba Nuts again.
I have every version of the game.
It's
my childhood.
JJ, and whatever other ridiculous combination of letters you can come up with are canon
Oh,
too.
God, no.
But you know what? I still gotta appreciate line. Ridiculous combination of letters you can come up with are canon too. But you know what? I still gotta appreciate lines like 1 and 3. You never know when a corpse may wander out of the shadows wearing a rabbit suit. Even the books have
Don't
become
worry about it.
self-aware of their own.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, God damn it, we're at 34 now.
Absurdity at this point. No,
This reminds me of
gotta
Hazbin
make clear that the
Hotel.
books and the games are separate canons. And while
That's
that
another
may
one.
be true,
It's a good thing I'm drinking
they're
water
still
right
shambling
now.
their
When I
way out
get
of
back, I'm
Scott's
gonna
mind.
die.
Right? We all know that Scott leaves plenty of holes.
Don't
in his
worry, I
story,
made it through
details
Hazbin.
or
I know
events
what
that
I'm
are left
doing.
purposefully vague so that we can theorize to fill in those gaps. But what's interesting is that he leaves different holes in each series. And by looking at the two series in tandem, those holes start to fill themselves in with events from the sister series. The sister location! Now, No, just no. Anyway, reading Twisted Ones was like reading the crib notes for Sister Location, because
Reading Twisted Ones or reading the FNaF books felt like I was reading the Epstein list.
Clear as I turned more
Reading the FNaF books reminds me of reading the list on Hot Chick Cabin.
Dead horse animatronic that is
The FNaF books could be classified as hot reading heaven.
Every time we do an episode about one of these games.
Hot reading library, actually.
Guys, look, it's Sonic 06. Hey guys, look, it's Bendy and the Ink Machine.
Hey guys, look, it's FNaF Plus.
The dead horse animatronic, and we just
It's Phil bringing up FNaF Plus. Yeah.
Animatronic horsey one final time, because thanks to
Hey guys, look, it's Boris in the Dark Survival.
we need to help that game make just a little bit more sense.
Wait, he
First,
said,
all the
hold on.
information we need to help that game make just a little bit more sense. First, how do we know that this book is anywhere close to related to Sister Location? Well, it's easy. The
Yeah,
answer's in the title.
enlighten me. I never read this book.
The recurring threat in the book are these so-called twisted animatronics. But even though we're supposed to think that this is a new breed of killer robot, they're not. Not at all, in fact. We've seen them before in Sister Location.
Can't wait till we get
Check
to
out
the
this
Fazbear
description
Fright
and let me know if it
theories.
sounds familiar. Page 90. The creature had no fur and its face was
I used to watch those
had a
all the
short
time
muzzle
when I was in high school.
sticking out from
Because
the
it was
side.
COVID and there was
It had the
nothing else to
general
do.
appearance of
Didn't
an
watch
animal,
any of
though
these.
much larger than the animatronic animals from
Oh,
Freddy.
goody.
Running down the center
I only
of his
watched
face
the
was a long,
more
straight
modernish
split,
ones.
exposing wires and a line of metal
This
rings.
don't
Thick
speak the
plastic
only
material was
way
stuck
I
to the
know
base
about
in
this
large
shit.
patches. So the twisted
You
animatronics
parasocial motherfucker.
splits open. It certainly sounds like the aesthetic of the Funtime animatronics, but it doesn't stop there. These guys were
Jesus
built
Christ,
to build.
parasocial, you need to log
When
off.
are you getting back?
Like Pokeball.
You haven't done enough jokes now.
Page 140.
Luke,
Freddy's
you need to be
face slid across the
parasocial
bed
as
like
well.
a python. His head lost its
You
shape
need
as
to
it
suck
folded outward,
Philly's
taking hold of
dicky.
her feet and beginning to swallow, moving slowly upward. as he
Philly?
fought
I'm pretty
not
sure
to
that's a
sleep
place
or
in
fight.
America or
His
something.
cheeks and chin dislocating further. It no
Philadelphia.
longer resembled a living thing.
Yeah, Philadelphia,
Before she
I think
could
that's
struggle
where-
further, her arms were pinned
name
to
of
her
that is.
side, trapped
It's a
inside the
Philly
thing. Only her
cheesesteak.
head
Fuck, I'm
remained
hungry.
free. She gasped for a last breath,
Yeah, I need food.
then was violently scooped up, consumed by the creature. She done got scooped.
Good.
A few pages later, she was inside a cavity made for
A few books later, we now made it to Fazbear Fright.
In case you've forgotten, this is
Book,
exactly
book,
what we
book,
see in
book.
Sister Location's hidden animatronic blueprints.
Book,
Oversized
book,
robots
book,
with
book,
you're
book.
back,
creatures
yeah!
to lure in and
Great
trap
news!
small children. Even the description.
How many books? How many books were you here for last time?
Oh, what? I've been here the entire time.
Yeah. Well, how many books were you here a while ago? Or have you been keeping track? Because we're at 37 book mentions now.
Oh my god, what the fuck do you mean?
We're at 37 book mentions now.
Here the
And
whole
we're on
time.
the
You
Twisted
lied.
One book right now.
For how people get scooped into the animatronics is reminiscent of Sister Location's horrific ice cream minigame with Baby. Page 92. The animatronic's arms lifted and its chest opened like an iron gate. Its metal pieces slid out of
Yummy,
place
yummy,
to reveal a
my
dark,
toy.
gaping pit where sharp spikes and spring locks were just barely visible. It was a trap, waiting to be triggered. She beat against its bent and damaged arm, but the other arm steadily forced her closer to the chest cavity. So why does any of this, and the Twisted
how
Ones
people
as a
would
whole
act
book,
up.
matter in the context of the FNaF game?
Fuck.
Well, in the opening sequence of Sister Location, we hear that the Funtime animatronics were built by William Afton.
With all due respect, those aren't the design choices we were curious about, Mr. Afton.
A guy who, up to that point in the series, had only been named in the first book, Silver.
Fuck.
By the end of the book, we learned that William is Purple Guy.
Oh my
the
God.
killer who kidnaps kids while wearing a golden Bonnie suit. But Silver Eyes also introduced us to other important characters for the FNaF series as a whole, including Henry, no last name given, William's partner and the more creative half of the company, the one who actually created the animatronic.
Yeah, we should give
Silver Eyes, were
we should
left
give
with
Henry a
William,
last
the
name.
businessman
Clearly,
who doesn't create
we gotta come
robots,
up with
but
one on the
does kill
spot.
children, and Henry, the
Henry
creator who does
Gremmel.
kill robots, but doesn't kill children.
Yeah, sure,
Got all
fuck
that?
it.
Good.
Grammy.
Now, in
Yeah,
my
Grammy.
five decoded
Yeah, like a
video,
Grammy.
it
For,
doesn't
no, they're called
create
Grammy.
robots, but does kill children, and Henry, the creator who does create robots, but doesn't kill children. Got all that? Good. Now, in my FNaF
Yeah, I
5
got all that.
decoded video,
Yeah,
I
the
drew
Grammy,
parallels
like the
between
Grammys at the
Henry and
Oscars.
mysterious figure that
Grammys
we
or whatever
saw
they're
during
called.
a secret cutscene of FNaF World. both of whom create animatronics and commit suicide. Long story short, in the game, he ends his own life.
Man, what are you thinking? You're about to commit suicide.
In the book, why Henry kills himself is still a big part of the mystery. Now, if you
This
want more
drinking game
information
is
about the parallels
suicide.
between these two characters,
It's a
click
good-
the eye
it's switched
icon in the
up.
upper right-hand corner of the screen
Water
because I
right
go
now,
more in
but
depth
still.
there. But after that video, it seemed like a lock. We finally had some solid leads as to who these key players in the games were, and the clues were coming from Silver Eyes. But then that opening cinematic from Sister Location.
I like how
played the
last
first time we
video I
opened
said,
up the game.
no,
Afton
some of these videos
acknowledged
don't have that
he
many
was
books.
the one who created the new robot.
And then this comes
everyone,
out.
including myself, was
Yeah.
like, oh, there went that.
Never judge a. I guess the story lesson of today is never judge a book by its cover.
Animatronics in the game, then Henry must not exist in this universe.
Straight, you
God,
little
he pulled the
Jewish
wool over my
boy.
eyes, or at least retcon huge parts of his story to keep
I'm
me
not
off
a
the
little
scent.
boy
once
anymore.
again. Except no, the theory was right the first time. The Twisted One's book confirms that both Henry and William Afton create animatronics, with the
Feel
originals
good,
being
feel
built by Henry and the Twisted Funtime style animatronics being Afton.
Hey, look, another render.
On page 92 of the Twisted Ones, we see the main
Wait,
character
boy,
Charlie,
still
daughter of
even-
Henry,
what the
helping
fuck?
animatronics. See the main
Do you
character
need
Charlie,
more
daughter of
renders?
Henry,
Why does he look like Stampo? What the fuck?
Quote, the hardware.
Oh no,
The
it is
joy- It's
Stamper.
older technology. Maybe he made them earlier? I don't know. I recognize some of this as my dad's work, but then a lot of it's foreign to me. Someone else may have had a hand in it. I'm not sure if my dad made it or not, but I have a feeling he's the one who buried it. Oh yeah, by the way, in the book, the Twisted animatronics bury themselves during the day and come out at night to nab people. Animatronic zombies. Why
That's
not?
stupid.
It is probably one of the things
That's
that makes more sense
someone's
in the book, honestly.
fetish.
Anyway, it's
I don't
continually
know
hinted at
who-
throughout the book that these
Oh, yeah, another
animatronics
book,
weren't
and
made
another
by
book.
Henry. My father wouldn't have
Another
used
one?
this. He always put stops so that the
There was
joints
two.
couldn't
He
do
just
things
said- he
humans
said it
can't
twice.
do. Then again, on
Let's take
page
two shots.
113, the bear was
Alright,
right.
wait for it then.
Misshapen, an imitation of Freddy created by someone else. It was a strange variation, into which her father had never breathed life, but William Afton, Dave, did. And then finally, William Dave, maybe Purple Guy Springtrap Afton confirms it on page 186.
My name is Dave. Dave, that is my name.
Robots would be as poorly designed as your father's. So there you go. The original theory still stands. Henry and William can both be active players in the game universe because both build animatronics. And if you need even more evidence,
Yeah, me neither.
this way. At the end of FNaF World,
What?
Henry
Excuse
admits
me?
and then he kills himself.
Excuse me?
At the beginning of Sister Location,
Bro,
we see that
Star, what
Afton
the
is
hell?
still alive. He's claiming creation rights, and he's obviously proud of his new robots. Then, at the end of the game, his son Michael Afton says that he's gonna come
What
find
are you
his
talking about?
You're so quiet. Yeah, up your volume.
Oh yeah, I need to too. I have you at 200. What the fuck?
It's me, Michael.
Michael,
No.
it's me,
Fuck.
father.
William is still
Fuck
alive, Henry
you.
is
You
dead,
wake
but
the
both
fuck up,
must be a
bitch.
part of these games. And that's an important detail to solidify because
I'm
the book
bloody
also
awake,
confirms something that
motherfucker.
FNaF theorists had been speculating about since the release of Sister Location. One of the weirdest details from that game was hidden in Funtime Freddy's roof, where a map of FNaF 4's house was above and directly connected to the map of the Sister Location facility. It was also
theorists
something
take
that
crack.
was hinted at throughout the Silver Eyes novel. Again,
Yeah, I
something
think so
that I
too.
covered in a previous theory,
A little
linked via
bit.
those iCards in the upper right-hand corner. But Twisted Ones not
I have an
only
extension
confirms this
disabling
underground
those.
bunker for Sister Location exists, it also confirms whose house it's built under. Henry's. In the novel, we see that
My
Twisted
name is
Animatronics
Henry.
capture
Ew,
the lead
that-
character Charlie. Again, Henry's
That's
daughter.
someone's
Started
fetish.
off in some remixed
I don't know
version
whose
of the
fetish,
FNaF
but
2
someone's.
Pizzeria. I say remixed because, like a lot of this book, it's a weird hybridization of the things that happen in the games.
That's close
It's
to
got
a
the
render
parasol
that's
and balloon boys
overused.
from the FNaF 2 location, but then
Yeah.
there's a cave and a waterfall
Fuck,
for some
man.
reason. Because why not? FNaF 7,
Shoot
Under the
depressed.
Sea. Earlier in the book, Charlie and her boyfriend John, who admittedly has to be the most patient and loving boyfriend
There
in
you
the
go.
history of the universe. Like, Charlie shows him no sense of affection, and he is there just like a sad puppy dog. It is tragic. Anyway, those two go to visit
Yeah.
Charlie's childhood home, which has been destroyed by a storm. And what they find is that the storm has broken down a wall to reveal a new room, a secret room hidden in their house
Is
that
it the
Charlie had
mimic?
never known about.
No, that's where all the
It's not even
slaves
part of
are.
the house. I've never seen this
It's
room
the
before.
gimmick.
The walls were made of dark.
Where Scott keeps all the black characters in his games.
What the
jammed
fuck?
in the house and sealed away beneath the room.
Oh my god,
Huh?
wait, I think he's
People came
right.
from there.
I don't
When
think
the
there's
storm
that many
broke through,
black
a section of the house was sealed until the storm broke through.
Right.
What's really
Oh,
important
never
here
mind.
is
Fucking
what's
FNaF
revealed when
movie.
Charlie and the
That
gang
Corey
escaped
Kenshin,
from
that's
that
good enough.
underground pizzeria I mentioned. On page
Bitch,
194.
he is like the subbiest of sub characters.
She whispered.
It's good enough. He's still in the movie.
And the
Therefore,
only
he's
reason
in the
that he's
movie.
actually in it is because he's a YouTuber.
John, this is my dad's house.
Oh, this
Scott.
is the guy that fucking
has
Upward out of the underground
like
pizzeria
That's the
and
guy that tackled fucking Mike at the start for having a schizo episode.
start to fit together.
You know, like it's the Resident Evil 7 house.
Seal off the twisted
Does
animatronics
Cassie
and
even
commit
exist
suicide out of
in
guilt
this
for helping
counting?
William to build these things
No
in the
idea.
first place. Just like we
What
see
are
No, she's a
in FNaF,
Mexican.
and just like we see the
No
underground
idea.
bunker underneath a
I think
normal
Luke's
Scott.
I think MATPAT broke Luke's
Scott.
mind and his spirit, I
Because
think.
while all this other
Scott
information
made
is
a
certainly
beer
interesting,
before he made
Twisted
an
Ones exposed a
anyway.
ancestor location so tiny and so minute that we all overlooked it in
I'm
our
trying so
excitement
hard
over
to pay
decoding
attention to this
underground
book
storage
side, Mr.
facilities
Duck.
and tracking animatronic eye colors.
What?
Yet much like
Oh
the
my god,
Yeah.
fan game alert,
FNaF 2
Jesus.
and 4, this small detail is so monumentally earth-shattering to
Oh
Is that
the
a
my
fan
God.
render?
as
That
we
is a
know it,
bunch
and
of
I
fan
can't
renders.
not talk about it here.
I
On
posted the
sister
video in the
locations,
VC
Michael
chat where
Afton's
that
big
render
task
comes.
is to remove a
What
power
is that
module from
sprite?
Freddy. Freddy. After following the
That is
narrator's
weird.
Fan
instructions on
render.
which buttons to press and what
Weird.
order to press them in, Freddy's chest pops
Oh,
Is this a
look.
mobile port?
Module
It's
It's
a mobile port.
It's
Uh-huh.
Clover's favorite fucking animatronic.
instructions on which buttons to press.
What?
and what order to press them in, Freddy's
My name is Queenie.
Freddy's chest pops open and the power module
That is
squeaky. Little blinking
No,
black dot,
stop.
oddly unconnected to literally anything else.
I'm a
and
psycho.
in its usual place, just kind of stuck out.
I'm a
on the opposite
psychopath.
side. I remember thinking at the time that this was an odd design choice for something that was supposedly powering the whole animatronic, but
It's a magnet.
no one called this thing out, considering Night 3 in general was just kind of
Just
forgettable,
this is the
overshadowed by the
mobile.
misery that was the spring
And
line.
that's
yeah, this is the version I played.
And the fascinating
This is
map
the version
Easter
I
eggs
played a
hidden
lot
on
when I
Night
was a
2.
kid.
But of
Was the
course,
I
mobile version.
remember
this
forcing my
and no
cousins to
detail
complete
is too
the
small
fucking
in
mobile
this series,
port
and Twisted
on
Ones
my
are
Yeah, me too, I did that
iPad
as well.
off this disc's
I was
true
too
purpose.
lazy
to
Its
do
little
it
mystery
myself.
being so important that it's the
Yeah,
reason
look at us
they're
now.
called
We were
the
able to do it,
Twisted
no
Ones
problem.
in the
Not even
first
breaking a
place.
sweat.
Except
Stick
for
with
that
me now,
3
'cause
and
I'm not making any of
4.
this up. That little
I was able to go
sister
through 3
location
easily.
is
I was
actually
even able to do it as a kid.
disc.
4 is a little annoying,
Requisite eye
but it's
rolls, I
not
blame either
hard.
of those
You may just
reactions.
suck,
Let me
friend.
explain. Throughout the book, anytime the twisted animatronics show up, people start to feel
I got
weird side
too
effects.
caught up
Page
by the
91 and
fact you
92,
wanted
as
to
her
use
hand
sound
touched the
effects to
creature, a
fuck
wave
with
of
me.
nausea hit her, but it lasted only a split second. Something else
Yeah.
about
So I
it
skipped the
transformed at
night
the same
by-
time. Its artificial skin took on a luminescence,
I need to
and
go
its
back and
movements
do it
were
again.
fluid and sure.
And
Its
three.
Yeah, you
faces
do.
suddenly appeared to have skin and
Yeah, I'll
fur,
still play
though
the
they were
sound
blurry,
effects.
flickering like a trick of the light. Now, after destroying one of these twisted animatronics, Charlie and
Oh,
Boy John
we're the
discovered
Bonnie
a
and
weird
Missy,
object
baby. I got
embedded in the machine. Whoa, it was
I'm about to give you a facial.
the size of a $50 coin. She held it up to her ear. Wow,
Ow.
that's really high pitched. I can
Yeah,
barely
Yeah,
Tell
the
her.
cheer is high pitched.
It
Or
emits some kind of
what,
signal.
ever.
It changes what those things look like. It changes our perception of what they look like, Charlie corrected. Freddy's image flickered like static on a television screen.
Oh, hi,
The color
Nightmare.
faded from his fur, and everything that made
Yeah,
him
that's
Freddy was
Clover
bad.
now.
Even only a smooth
Yeah.
Hi, my name is Clover, and I love Bonnie from Five Nights at Freddy's.
My name is
These
Nightmare.
aren't made
I'm
out of
gonna
fur
hunt
and
you
fabric.
now.
They're made by us, by twisting our minds. You shot the chip.
Boys,
you killed the
me
illusion.
fuck me,
Twisting
how to
our
do
minds, you
it.
say. Roll credits. Minds, you say. Roll credits.
Did he say
Now, for as
both the whole
ridiculous as a small disc that
No.
emits sounds that gets your
I
brain
also
to
didn't
change
see
the way it
Ronnie, so he
perceives the
probably
world
died
around
around
you
this time, I
sounds,
think.
It's actually kind of based in scientific fact. The brain is constantly
That
having to
sounds
process
confirmed.
tons of information,
Actually.
so it is always looking
Did
for
he conceive
shortcuts.
his
For
child
instance,
yet?
if I show you this text, you're probably going to be able to read it really quickly.
That's
right?
very
It's
good out of
because the brain
context.
isn't reading text by individual letters, but rather by the context of the other words around it, the way it expects the sentence.
Okay, the person who wrote this
Guesses
clearly
off the
didn't know how
most
to
frequent
type.
short words that it sees on
God.
a day-to-day basis. The same is generally
looks like
true
my
in visual
typing
perception.
back in the
Without
day
going
when
into
I
detail
stopped
here,
giving
it's
a
how
shit.
optical illusions work, and there's been
Oh,
plenty
what
of
the
research on
fuck?
how the brain fills in
I'm looking
visual gaps
directly
that
at
it
it.
experiences. So the idea that a
You
disc
know
is
what,
shooting out
guys?
sounds that
FNaF is a
distract you
good
and thus cause your
person. We
perception
should
of
stop
reality to
attacking
change.
him.
Exactly, I agree.
At least we're not as far-fetched as robots haunted by dead children getting into
We're
an
wasting
all-out
our
rumble
lives
against
bashing
other
these
electronics
people
built
over and
more
over.
unsuspecting victims. It's literally a thing that happens
Security Breach was a good game.
Of course, it probably goes without saying that these little mind control discs.
Bro, I didn't know
Security
we were
Breach is a
fucking
secret
talking
masterpiece.
gaga nonsense, bro. It's opposite day, it must be.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Wait, he got
Yeah,
that
what-
long tongue game though.
Oh,
Hey, look, it's Lady
Lord.
Fizz.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro. Get away from me, Groom.
Lady Fizzy,
no.
no.
To make the letters out.
No, stop it.
Lady Diddy Nom.
They read Afton Robotics, LLC. Charlie dropped
Okay,
the
I'll
disc
give you that
immediately.
one. It's
Afton.
funny.
William Afton. That's my father's old
Damn
partner.
it,
That
I
was
try so hard to sound
Tony was just a
stupid.
business partner for Freddy's, she said slowly. I guess
I just woke up, so therefore I don't need to try anymore.
You were asleep.
Bitch, you were asleep for 2 hours. Shut the fuck up. I was asleep for 30 minutes.
changing shape. We're just
No, you still fell asleep.
What's the purpose of that?
Man, I'm gonna sleep in the middle of the street so we're all leaving.
To lure
Yeah, you gotta do what you did
and
with
that's
Game
something we
Awards in
definitely see at play
2023.
throughout
Yeah,
other locations.
except this
Even
one's
in the
intentional.
animatronic blueprints that we
Take
discovered,
like 30 shots and then just.
put in place to lure and trap kids. Now,
Yeah,
this is
pretty much.
speculation, but remember Sister Location?
No, I think 50. I need you to nearly be gone, bro.
Child's bedroom, as well as other key locations.
I've been drinking water because my throat feels a bit off.
Could that be what William was observing? The effects of
Plus,
his
I get
twisting
food
discs
digested
on
out of my
children?
stomach,
Could FNaF
so
4
now it's
not
really
have been a
fucking me up
dream,
harder.
a nightmare, a hospital hallucination, whatever, but rather the twisted dreams generated
Man,
by these
I
distractions.
hate this theory.
But even beyond that, I think these
Yeah, me
discs
too.
explain a topic that I have actively avoided throughout
I
all
like
my
Greg
theories
Vaught
on this
though.
series.
That's the best
Phantom
theory.
Animatronics from FNaF 3.
Nah,
Remember
Sans' Nest
way
is the
back
best
to
theory,
FNaF 3 when
clearly.
this was supposed to be the
Welcome
final
to the
boss
fucking
battle. There was
store
only
gets
one
hypnotized
real
by
animatronic
MATPAT
out to get you,
streamers.
Springtrap.
Now
All
we're
the other
FNaF
jump scares
glazers.
were hallucinations. In a building that had a high
We've now become
whining noise
Dawko,
the
we're
whole
FNaF
time.
glazers.
The fanverse was the most creative idea ever. Look, it's it's
you broke it. You broke it.
into reality.
Emanates. The ventilation in the game would only tend to drop
Wait a minute.
after you had
The
been
Fenris
sedated,
was
not
shit.
before.
And he just fucking
It's
opens
as
his
though
eyes.
these hallucinations aren't
Yeah.
coming from a lack of oxygen, like Bone says,
Oh,
but rather from
I
some other
think I have a lack of oxygen about now.
Oh my god, oh no, my eyes. Jesus fucking Matt. My god,
Matty
dude.
Patty.
of whether you think Springtrap is Michael Afton or which is honestly a theory for a
Oh
whole
my
nother day.
god.
One thing you can't deny
That
is that
wasn't
these
that funny,
discs,
but I was laughing.
Springtrap, and the Afton family are all connected, meaning that they're
Hey,
Why-
credited it.
coming into direct contact.
credited it,
bro.
And Bunny definitely makes
He
a whole
credited
game
it.
where
Let's go. He's
Springtrap and the
learning.
Afton family are all connected.
Oh,
It
now
looks-
he
there
did.
is
Looks
a
like
game where you're
Sherma,
coming
dude.
into
Holy
direct
shit.
contact with
Sherma?
giant golden
Yeah, it's
bunny
insane
definitely
streamer,
makes a
clearly.
whole lot of sense. Could they also be the explanation for the other random Easter eggs we've seen throughout the series? The Lolbit mask and the mini Rena's random
I forgot that
appearances in the
existed.
room
I'm
sister
gonna
location.
bit into
The
your
Phantom
dick
Freddy and
until
Phantom
you
Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. No, 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 no.
Appearance of sorts
Nah,
in the
you're
book.
the other one.
Get away from me.
Maybe even
You're
the
not
hallucinations
Lolbit,
of
you're
It's Me way
Gold
back in
Luke
FNaF
Bit.
1.
Yeah,
The
Luke
unification
Bit.
of discs
Luca
and
Bit
the
Gaming,
same
clearly.
Away from
and
me,
we
you
physically
That's
see
what
them
gaming, that's what
present
your name
in
is.
the
Goddamn
sister location.
long.
So even if
You're
Scott is
Lil
part of the
Diddy.
franchise, that doesn't mean it has to end without the
Oh, I'm gonna get molested
You know
by
what?
Star.
I'm gonna
Oh
try and put
god.
together this mess of a
molested
puzzle.
by
Oh, that's
Face
no
Love.
wonder
Well,
everyone
One
used
more
for
to
their
speculate about
articles
is the twisted ones
until they
opens the
saw
door to
FNaF
even
Plus
more
and was like,
interesting and even more
"Ooh-wee,
absurd
a
ways
visual
of
renders
making killing and murdering children with Chuck E. Cheese style robotics. And I haven't even gotten to how I think the main character of the book series is probably a robot. But again,
Everyone,
those
time
are
to
all
kill
theories
yourselves.
for
Sounds
other
like drinky.
days. In the meantime,
Time to kill yourself.
remember, that's
Time to
just
dream.
a theory.
It's time to kill yourself.
You know, at this point, FNaF is 3 years old. 3 years.
11
That means
years
most
old
of you
now,
younger
bitch.
fans of the series are probably hitting that special time
Damn.
in life where hair starts to appear in
It's
places
almost
that
too
it
old
used
for
to
Leonardo
before,
DiCaprio.
like between your eyebrows, fusing them together to
What?
form the much dreaded unibrow. Take my advice. This is
Reformed
don't
FNaF
be like me.
fandom.
Don't
Leonardo
be like me.
DiCaprio, the fucking
Unibrow.
actor.
Unipat was a dark time in my life that I
What?
The one that every time that his relationship gets too old, he replaces it with a younger one.
What are half
What
of
the
these
fuck?
images?
What are you looking at? Oh,
time in my
ooh.
life that I choose to forget. No, learn from my mistakes and do the right thing.
This should be
a better fuck. Oh, my
Why
lord.
make the shaving process, friends, dealing with awkward
I say to me, raccoon, please respond.
Treat
I sent you my rambly, please
Dollar Shave Club, literally the best, easiest.
Hey, Dollar Shave Club, remember that?
Oh, they're getting sponsors now. It's that era of YouTube. Fuck.
Metal and firm, standing head and shoulders above
Man,
the flimsy.
I want a Dollar
razors
Shave
that
Club
cost even
fucking
more.
sponsorship.
Why is it the easiest? Because
So I can have
They're
it
Dollar Shave Club
uncomfortable
razors
close
are
up.
shit.
Dollar Shave Club, if you sponsor us, we will strap down Star and shave him bald.
Yeah, we'll make him into one.
We will fly over there. We will strap him down to his fucking chair, and we will fucking bald his ass.
Hubert from Wreck-It Ralph.
If you send me your materials right now, I will shave my cubes on stream and give you a shout.
No, don't do that.
Charity tube cutting stream.
That's dollarshaveclub.com.
I would not do that, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm just very greedy. I want money.
Cartridges and a tube of shave butter. So say goodbye to Unipat and say hello to social acceptance and silky smoothness. Again, learn from my mistakes, ladies and gentlemen. Life
Oh my God.
will never be the same. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a ridiculous math question in store for next week's episode that I need to go solve. I will see you then.
Be so happy.
Dear Scott Cawthon, hi, it's me,
Oh,
Austin.
oh,
You know,
wow.
I have to say, it's really weird doing these for indie games.
You're not getting the story. All your theories are wrong.
Bethesda about game mechanics that they
It's
hadn't thought
unlisted.
twice about, bugging CD Projekt Red about the lack of genitalia
Is that
in
Black
their
Griffin
games,
speaking?
and generally
Is that-
speaking, having zero
It's not
idea
Black
of
Griffin,
what the
it's
crap
someone
I
else,
was doing.
probably.
Now, though I find
Amanda
myself
Funny.
with a formula, well, if you consider incredibly unhealthy volumes of caffeine abuse,
We
sleep
will
deprivation,
see.
and stress-induced meltdowns of formula,
Yeah,
an editing team,
Why is it unlisted?
and generally running out
Bitch, I
of
just
AAA
told you we'll
games
see,
to bother
motherfucker.
people
Wait like
about
20
because
minutes, goddamn!
in 2017, why is your lineup so
This
freaking
fucking
bad?
retard.
Why is
Oh
it
my God.
listed?
Indie
I
circuit
copy
because
that.
thank
My
God
bicho
someone's
flunky
making good
ass.
games out there, but it puts me in the
No.
Why does my
position
mouth
of
taste like
writing letters that
tiramisu?
Start out like
AAA
Dear Toby
does-
Fox or
they
Dear
make
Scott
good shit
Cawthon, which,
anymore.
unlike Dear Big
Yeah,
Evil
they haven't
Pile
made
of Dog
anything good
Feces
in
in the
like
shape
the
of a
past-
Konami
no, I
logo
can't
makes
remember.
these
This is
videos
why I'm an
feel a
indie
lot
glazer right
more
now.
personal.
Thanks,
Instead of
Indie
writing to a
Cross.
developer
You
about the
revived
flaws
my
and the
fetish for
science of their
indie
games,
games.
it feels more like
Thank you,
I'm
Jeff
instead
Keighley, for making us
stapling a
indie glazers just
passive-aggressive
like
narrative
you.
to
Leave
a
Nico
game
alone.
about the
Fucking
loud yet
retard.
embarrassingly short sex they're having. I can hear you guys, and bro,
What
you
is
need to
like
step
half
it the
of
hell
this?
up.
I don't know what.
This was one of the most difficult episodes I've ever had to do. It wasn't because
Why
it
is
was
this
particularly
episode
complicated to research. It wasn't.
Check the
And it wasn't
description,
because
check
the
who is
concepts in it
narrating
are all
this
that
theory.
terribly difficult to understand and explain because they aren't. And I know this will bug some people because it's making the intro take longer than it should, and I'm not getting to the point, and blah blah blah. But this episode was difficult for me because of one thing. fear. I have post-traumatic stress disorder. It's manageable, I'm in therapy, and I take medication, and life is generally awesome. That being said, willfully inducing fear responses in myself, even in the name of science, that's not necessarily a walk in the park for me. In fact, in the process of making this video, I lost quite a bit of sleep after the jump scares. My body does not deal with anxiety well. But anyway, I'm on the other side of it now, so strap on your hard hats. Try to ignore the flood of triggered in the comment section, and let's get to picking apart one of the most fascinating biological processes on the entire
Maybe the
Earth.
comment section might have our backs.
The reason it's taken me so long to get around to doing a FNaF video is, not a lot of material
Screw
from
it,
my
this is our
particular
filler. This is how we
brand of
sober.
show.
So I don't think he says book in this.
If I can't take
No,
the
he'll say
science
book
out
12
of Five
times
Nights
now.
at Freddy's, maybe I can bring the science to Five Nights at Freddy's, which is exactly what I did. Specifically, I wanted to study the physiological effects the game would have on a person. And before we get to my methodology, let's talk about something first and discuss how, in theory, Five Nights at Freddy's may not only be a way to scare the crap out of you, but may, in fact, be capable of straight up murdering you. In real life, Five Nights at Freddy's, following in the tradition of
I'm gonna go
thousands
take a
of scary
piss, I'll be
stories
right
come
back.
before it, relies on, fear. Specifically though, FNaF stimulates your fight or flight response. The fight or flight response is one of the oldest mechanisms in ecology.
Hey look, it's what I have
Basically,
now.
as long as there have been brains, there's been the fight or flight response. It can be quantified pretty simply. Something utterly, mind-blowingly terrifying happens. Something that could possibly kill us. What do we do? Do we dig in our heels and try to beat the crap out of it to scare it off? Or do we strap on our PF flyers and run for the hills? As I said before, fight or flight is old, which means it hangs out in our sympathetic nervous system, or more broadly, the limbic system. We've talked about this a bit before in the Pokemon episode, but this is the part of our brain that forgoes logic. It's way deeper than our cortex or even our neocortex. This is some primal animal stuff. This is why fears can be so difficult to overcome and why fear-based mental illnesses like anxiety and post-traumatic stress disorder can be debilitating and seemingly illogical. When I'm walking around at night, when I hear an unexpected noise and it spooks me, I'm not thinking about the logical situation, which is I live in a city, a college town with roads, police, taxes, infrastructure,
don't
and
dodge
society.
yourself,
So
hey.
the likelihood that the sound was caused by, say, the freaking ravenous coyote hunting me for my burritos is a lot lower than the likelihood that it's being caused by a random inebriate pissing in the bushes. Unfortunately, my logic brain doesn't get a vote on this matter. The limbic system.
I was drinking, Jesus.
I'm so just see several
component of fear, perception. Specifically, the perception of
Potential
control. If I
ones
think
are
that I have
shooting
control
up.
of a situation,
Actual
like,
reason? Not
I don't
sure
know, it's
yet.
just me sitting in my chair in my apartment watching Netflix, I'm unlikely to have a fear response. Notice how I'm using words like perception and think here. What's important is what your subjective experience is, not the reality
Why
of
does
the
he
situation.
sound like
So
a
at night,
fucking
walking home when I just
narrator
want to eat my
for a
burritos in the
kids'
dark
show?
away from my baby so it doesn't try to take them from me, I feel out of control. There's random people who are bigger and stronger than my floppy YouTuber muscles can beat away. There's mutant raccoons. There's bears, probably. The reality is none of us are ever really in that much control, at least as individuals. We've discovered less than 1% of the estimated 1 million asteroids that could impact Earth and cause serious damage to cities. If not the entire human race, there's a super volcano building pressure beneath Yellowstone National Park that's due for an eruption any time now that would essentially turn the entire western United States into a giant crater. And less esoterically, at least 111 of you watching this video right now will die from injuries caused by a car accident in the next year. Control is an illusion, and in that illusion, we find safety and comfort, which is why FNaF is so utterly terrifying. It roots you in place, gives you minimal movement, minimal control. It robs you of your power. It gives you just enough agency to act and get invested, but stacks the deck against you. You're not in control, the animatronics are. And maybe, if you're unlucky, Five Nights at Freddy's will manage to do a whole lot more than just scare you.
Several questionable things. There was an image of someone pissing.
What happens when you start that first night of the game?
What the fuck?
Clattering of pins in the distance. Your brain instantly starts going, your amygdala located here goes, oh, something's happening, and it sends a signal to your hypothalamus located here. The hypothalamus, now on red alert, squeezes your pituitary gland like a sponge, releasing adrenocorticotropic hormones into your body, which makes your adrenal gland dump epinephrine and norepinephrine. Epinephrine and norepinephrine work together to make you more alert, increase your respiration rate, your blood flow, and critically, your blood pressure and your heart rate, which is where things can start to become deadly. The fight or This flight
want to
response
give a
increases blood
shit.
flow to your limbs and
Like
brain to
the
prepare you for
weapon of
action,
the
either to
VTuber
equip you with the speed
community.
and reflexes you'll need to rip your assailant's
Yeah,
throat
Luke
out,
is a
or
big
to
Shy
hopefully
Lily
outrun the
fan,
danger
so-
and live
I
to
don't
flee
like
another
any
day.
of
But it's
these
here that we
fucking
start to get
people.
into trouble. The fight or flight response is
All of them are
essential in
fake
overclocking of your
autistic
system,
pieces
except
of shit
unlike
that
a
make me
computer
want to
component, if you
fucking
accidentally
kill
push an
myself
organ
whenever I watch
control,
their
Thank you.
annoying ass
That's why I
content.
don't like being a VTuber anymore.
Yeah. Sidewalk chalk from Valentine's.
Fuck off. You get views on your fucking nonsense. You just want to fucking LARP for like 20 minutes about being fucking holier than thou on this nonsense. You're like the fucking worst of the worst on this bullshit. You go fuck. Oh, what's the benefiting from it? Shut the fuck up. Shut the
Harmonize in
fuck
order
up.
to work properly. In from the body, out to the lungs, in from the lungs, out to the body, and on and on it goes forever until you die. The heart does this so many times per minute, measured in beats per minute, which goes up and down depending upon
Fuck you. I'm being very real.
Average beats per minute, or BPM, for adults at rest, known as the resting heart rate, is about 75, which incidentally is the
I'm
BPM of the music running in the background right now.
Coca-Cola, no.
A healthy heart running at this rate is perfectly capable of moving the amount
What
of
is he
blood
talking about, by the way?
You're scared like
something about
I don't know, when they're trying to
fear
hide from
response
freaky as
of
hell
all
animatronics that are out
this
to murder
shit.
you, and your adrenal gland doses you with
He
epinephrine and
brought up
norepinephrine,
fight or
your
flight
heart rate
response,
skyrockets.
which
And if
is
it
what
doses
you
you with
fuckers
enough, your
given
heart
me
rate can
after
break
the
200
millions
beats
of
per minute, which
stupid
sounds more
butterfly
like
jump.
this.
Every time I
And
see
heart
the
rates, your heart
name
can
now,
start
I'm
to
like,
beat
oh
irregularly.
god, no.
Pussy, gram pussy, the stinky grandma, bram pussy. Bro, how can she be a grandma? How can she be a grandma? Think, Mark.
Oxygen-rich blood and put you into a coma, or your valves be moving so quickly that it actually causes
Chicken jockey. Graham jockey. Would it even be Graham jockey or would it be star
It
jockey?
doesn't mean that no healthy hearts won't do this. Idiopathic ventricular fibrillation, science speak for people who stop working for no freaking reason.
It's
happens
Graham
to 20%
writing
of people who go into
star.
cardiac arrest
So,
outside of
okay,
hospitals,
well,
which means in the
that's not
United
something
States,
I
if you
should be
take
saying without
8.1%
context.
of
That's
the
not
entire
something you
population
should be
that'll go into
saying at
cardiac
all
arrest
without
this year, take that,
context.
multiply by
Anyway.
1% of people who have
Yeah,
idiopathic
it's
ventricular
Graham writing
fibrillation,
star.
and
It's
take into account
not
the
star
survival
writing
rate
Graham.
people
So
who
realistically, it would be
Luke is a great and
So
amazing
at least one of
person.
y'all who are gonna have a heart attack
Nah,
this
we
year.
can
And
do
one
a
of you
recap
is gonna live to
somewhere.
tell the tale. So far, that's 120 of you who are
What?
gonna die this year, as predicted by this show. So,
Oh,
you
no.
know, if
She's
you're not
talking
subscribed
about
yet,
how
do
we
it, because the
were
clock's
crushed by you
ticking.
not
I
coming
need
for
more
so
bodies
long.
to replace those of you who are
Yeah,
gonna
you already
bite the
told me
dust.
that.
Taking all of this into account, it's an undeniable fact that Five Nights at Freddy's, if it scares you enough, could absolutely, definitely kill you for realsies. But enough theoretics. I want to know for sure. In fact, as someone with anxiety, post-traumatic stress disorder, and a
What's happening
caffeine
on
addiction, I'm an
Twitter?
amazing test subject for
What the
animatronics.
fuck? What's
So
happening?
I did what any pioneering scientist with
That
genius
is
unrecognized
fucking
by his
lucky
peers
with
in his time. I tried
Saturdays.
to kill myself
I was
with
grabbing this
science.
with the floppy street.
I decided to take biometrics of both
You
blood
know
pressure and
who
my
I-
heart rate while binging
You know
my way
what
through
happened
every
when
single
I
Five
went
Nights
on
at Freddy's
the-
game.
the
The
fan
first
wiki
3.
to see
Anyway.
who
Remember
drew
I mentioned
it?
I have severe anxiety? Yeah, I couldn't keep going after number 3. Since I
You know
couldn't
what
afford to have
happened?
5,000 bones on an EKG
What?
machine, I did the next
Pizza
best
Hut?
thing. Picked
Trauma.
a heart rate monitor for athletes.
Oh,
on the
was it
side,
stupid
strapped it to my
butt?
chest, and got to work. And my findings?
Fly, yes.
I didn't die since I'm
Yeah.
here.
Oh,
I have a
wow.
resting heart rate of 40 beats per minute. Whoa.
Can we go back to saying book 500
Exercise a
times
bit, but I
now,
also set my
please?
button play Elite Dangerous.
I would
Like,
love,
well,
I would
well,
love it.
reason
This
to
is
keep
the most
that.
boring bullshit that I've ever fucking seen in my life. I can see why MATPAT fucking left. This is fucking dog shit.
I can see why this one was
my heart rate
unlisted.
jumped again to a baseline of
He's
90 beats per minute and just
explaining
sat there, just constant anxiety, just there all the time. And then
Oh.
invariably,
I have
115 to 120 beats
understood.
per minute. Boom, son. Followed that by
I
several
have
hours of nervous
anxiety,
pacing while my
and
hormone
I'm
levels
sure
go
everyone
up.
else
You'll
here
notice
does
these
as
numbers
well.
are honestly
What's
pretty
he
low.
talking
Granted,
about?
I apparently have an
Hormones?
efficient heart,
What the
but even if you
fuck?
take these numbers and control
He's talking
for the
about
average adult who doesn't
anxiety,
exercise that much,
depression.
you're looking at a
So
pretty
we might
normal heart
maybe
rate at
need to
worst
pay
of about
attention.
180. For most people, that's like, I don't know, climbing a ton of stairs really fast.
You said
Heart
you
rate
wanted
only
this
sustains
as
high
a
rate for
break
few
video,
minutes before
so you
calming
get
down.
it,
So I have to say,
motherfucker.
even with several sustained jump scares in a row,
Well.
FNaF is, holy crap, is
How long is
Five
it?
Nights at Freddy's actually
It's
this
on
is
the
just
government.
like doing some
No.
exercise. This is
It's
cardiovascular
almost done.
exercise. Sure, you're not building muscle
Oh,
mass, but
okay.
you're exercising your heart and lungs.
This
That's
is the
awesome.
ADHD version.
Guys, as long as you're not
Yeah.
nursing a freaking
No,
heart
you want
condition,
ADHD.
horror games are
Hold it up a
amazingly
sec.
good for your body. This is because, well, getting frightened to death requires real stakes. Jump scares in video games, while capable of catching you off guard, just don't compare to
Oh,
jumping
it's
out
a
trying to
video
hide
on
from
if you could
part of your brain is constantly aware that it's taking you're anxious, mentally ill, rather than a human being like me. So, cool, I guess we'll just, like, exercise, but better, because you can sit down. Thanks for Scott. Sincerely, awesome. Thanks for watching my video on, as one of the
His name's Austin.
biggest
Okay.
topics on this channel, and I finally covered it, and Like, it was not exaggerating my anxiety. It was really hard.
Thank you for
thing for
sharing.
you to cover. I don't like horror
Thank you for
games.
oversharing. I
like,
appreciate it.
No,
I see now why
let's
this
get
one
back
all the
to-
time. Just in my own apartment. Still like walk around the corner, I'll be like, ah!
No, I can't think
So,
of any more.
yeah, I don't
Face-Off
need
jokes.
that in my life.
I think
If you're
that
not
Joe
subscribed to the
plugged
game
its
series
course
yet,
for
you
the
need to
stream.
do it right now. Just do it.
Diddler,
Just
diddler,
do it.
diddler,
And there's
diddler,
one
diddler.
piece of
Woo!
MATPAT. I'm gonna go.
Oh, you can come
and
up with
do
that for
stuff.
the Billy
And, yeah, follow me on
I
Twitter,
could come up
AR,
with
and I'll
more
see you another
versions of
time,
saying he's a
son.
dealer.
Or daughter.
I do it.
Let's see. He's yandere dev. What the fuck?
You already said he was younger, dude.
You right.
Joey?
Why did Chet have a stroke? What the fuck?
Joey?
You know,
What the fuck?
It really is uncanny how these two games overlap.
Hi, Bendy.
This is the Bendy video today.
Gatorade FNaF the final theory.
My
Yeah.
Technically, it's the 201st and a half episode because we had a mini theory way back on the channel a long time ago that's now privated because of reasons. And then technically, the Bendy episode last week was the 200th
Was it the
episode.
one
But I
that
thought
we
this
just
felt more
what?
appropriate because it's solving FNaF with
Maybe.
one final mega theory. So
Because I don't see why it was
200th episode
unlisted.
of Game Theory.
No, he said it was
Alright,
private,
that's
so
fine.
that one was
Guy
unlisted, so
Truthers
probably
Club.
not. It
Now,
might
for
be a
those of you who
different
don't know,
video.
one of the longest held debates in FNaF
That's
theory
weird.
is whether this murderer watching children die is the same as this murderer watching children die. Because of their different colors, they became dubbed Purple Guy and Pink Guy. The two
That looks
most
more
threatening
magenta.
colors. Taste the rainbow, slaughter the rainbow. Anyway, since FNaF
Understandable.
2, I have been opposed to this theory, and I can now confirm it is dead. Like a child wanting a mediocre slice of
What the fuck
overpriced
is
pizza,
that?
dead. Which is dead. One look at Scott's
Nothing,
new strategy
no.
guide for the series, The Freddy Files, confirms it.
Did
Page
he say
48,
book?
when describing the Foxy Go mini.
Wait, did he? I wasn't
FNaF
paying
2,
attention. Rewind.
No.
Rewind.
Guy is the
It's
description of a
rewind
slice of
time.
overpriced pizza, dead.
Now, Paw Control Rewind.
One look at Scott's new strategy guide for the series, The
Uh-oh.
Freddy Files,
Guide.
confirms it. Page 48, when describing the Foxy Go minigame for
It said
FNaF 2,
booklet. I mean,
quote,
technically.
Purple Guy is visible in the lower left corner of the room.
Wasn't this
There
the
it
book
is,
that
clear
caused a
as
bunch of
crystal.
controversy or something
Purple
in the
Guy
community or
the
some shit?
corner.
Yeah.
Now
I
comes
think
the
of a
super
different
awkward
book.
question that I never thought I'd have to answer.
Yeah.
Which Purple Guy? Because there's two now, and if you didn't know that, strap in.
If
It is going to be
not-
a long episode. FNaF as a franchise has always been
Yeah,
defined
my
by
name's
questions.
Purple
What
Guy.
was
I
the
mean,
original
there is
incident?
two, but that's Michael and William.
Boy. Seriously,
Never
what
mind, I
is
don't
the deal
wanna
with
meet
Balloon
you.
Boy? But by FNaF 4, the
I'm
games have just become a layer of
uncomfortable.
unanswered questions where
Please
it's
don't make me
becoming
stare
harder
at
and
your
harder to tell the
ugly
difference
face.
between a
You're
withered
fucking
Freddy,
ugly.
a Phantom Freddy, and a Nightmare Freddy, let alone a Golden Freddy versus a Golden Fredbear. We had Fazbear Frights, Fazbear Pizzas, Fazbear Entertainment, Fredbear Diners, Fredbear
There's too
Friends,
many
missing
fast
children, crying
fucks.
children, and bites from pretty much every decade. Then came Sister Location, where between the butter and bongos, theorists, myself included, struggled to try and fit together a story told by
Butter.
animatronics that lie, hand
Butter.
units that lie, animatronics that fuse with other
Butter's
animatronics,
stupid.
and
What is
animatronics that
that?
fuse together with humans, who then
just realized the joke you just did.
Needless to say, it was
Anyways,
a lot
as I was
of
saying
by
before I got
animatronics that
interrupted
fuse
by
with
my
other
trauma,
animatronics and
what the
animatronics
fuck is that
fuse
render?
that lie, animatronics that fuse with other
Oh,
animatronics,
think about it.
I think that should be
together with
Ennert's
humans,
design now.
that fuse with other
Yeah,
This is
fine.
better than the official.
together with humans, who then become
Exactly.
purple and immortal. Needless to say, it was a lot. For me, what had become the scariest part of
Kane
I
FNaF was
think
Carter
Sammy
is a
shouldn't be
bookish,
buff.
vindictive
I think
book.
Sammy should be a fucking
what seemed to be
bony
simple solutions,
motherfucker.
I hopped
Yeah,
aboard.
go back to
They
his
started
beta
looking for
chapter
more
2
streamlined
design,
solutions
clearly.
I
in
want
their
the
pages,
pants to
hunting for
flop
clues
in
Fucking-
to games in a place where they didn't
Kane
exist,
Carter is a
they
book.
existed, probably should have existed, but didn't
Oh,
exist.
did he
And
say
the only
book?
thing I
Did he say
accomplished
book?
in
I
the
don't
process
know.
with the look solutions with it seemed to be simpler solutions.
No, I
with
called
the
Kane
lore.
Carter
So you
a
can
book,
understand
thank
why
you
when the
very
novels
much.
came out and offered
Oh, I
what
said
seemed to be
novel,
simpler
never mind.
solutions, I hopped
Yes,
aboard.
sir.
They started looking for more
I think we need to start
streamlined
paying
solutions in their
attention.
pages, hunting for
No,
clues to the games in a place
no,
where
I'm
they
half
didn't
asleep
exist,
right
but
now.
kind of
There's
looked
no
like they
paying attention
existed,
from
probably
me.
should have existed, but didn't exist. And the only thing I accomplished in the process was
We just
making
need
things
MATPAT to
more
jingle some
complicated.
keys in
So
front
all
of
the
us
time
and then
that
we'll pay
FNaF
attention.
Yeah, my autism will be a real fucking.
We like that multiple
Come on,
times.
put
It's
your-
like, pay attention, pay attention.
Put some ultra kill footage on right now. It'll help him.
Bro, that's
it's
the
like-
brain rot you're gonna live with. Ultra kill.
It's like that clip with Markiplier explaining something and he's explaining the background and he puts like dangling keys in front of him.
The Freddy Files. It's a book that many others
that
dismiss as
Markiplier
one
or
elongated
dangling
strategy
keys
guide
in
to the
front of you.
games, but
Explaining the background.
valuable at filtering down years worth of lore into the details that
Oh, did he
Scott
say
himself
book?
deemed
Yes.
important to focus on. And this entire process of starting at square one
More water for me. Can't
I
wait
never
to
made
read
before.
you. Going down to the bookstore. Book. Checking it out, and then I get a book.
I'm sorry, did you say chicken? Chicken jockey? Chicken jockey.
Bendy font of all things. I've seen that many people use that font.
definitive lore-based theory on
He's
the
making
insanity
Bendy
that
references
is
his
FNaF.
entire
Putting
video.
to rest the key lingering
Oh, yeah,
questions in the
cool.
first 5 entries of this franchise and opening the door for Scott to usher in FNaF 6. Since at this point we all know he's just waiting for us to solve the previous games before he releases the new one, right? Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't finish
No.
this theory. Sit here and rattle off hexadecimal color codes and animatronic design features to painfully hammer out the timeline inch by inch. No one cares. Trust me, I know I wrote 2 other versions of this script where I did exactly that, and both of them sucked. I was boring and confusing myself. It gets way too convoluted way too quickly when you dive into the details. But when I took a step back,
Yeah, I know,
I
right?
realized that the best way to understand FNaF at this point in history is to know that it's not a story about a haunted pizzeria, it's the story of a family. Meet the Aftons, a perfectly normal family of 5,
hell
father,
in the
daughter,
Afton
son,
family.
older brother, and mother. And the secrets
Yeah,
of the
like
Fazbear
Vin Diesel
timeline are
himself
actually
said,
buried
it's
in
about
the fates
family.
of each one of these characters.
That sounds
we begin
good.
with William
You don't
Afton,
loop it,
the
though.
original purple
If you
guy,
loop
the
it, you're
father,
gonna hate
the one
it.
who starts this
Oh,
whole
I see.
timeline with a story that's all too familiar to us by this point. He starts killing kids at bear-themed pizza restaurants. It starts back in the 70s. Should have given him a big
That's
purple afro there,
awesome.
Scott.
Oh.
FNaF 2 flashes us back to these origins, showing us Purple Guy's first victim at Fredbear's Family Diner, before flashing forward to show another 5 victims of the Purple Guy in the FNaF 2 location, and potentially yet another 5 victims in the FNaF 1 location. And he would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those meddling kids. Literally, because his victims refused to stay dead. The soul of the first child enters the puppet, who then gives life to the other children by preserving their spirits in the bodies of the other Fazbear animatronics. Give gifts, give life. We've all known this for years, and Scott even confirmed it, but we had to start somewhere since this is where the story begins. But where the story heads to next might surprise you. Sister Location. More specifically, the mini-games from Sister Location, where we meet Afton's adorable
I remember
three-eyed
being in a
daughter,
VC
No Name.
and
Doesn't
someone
help
was
that none of
raging
these
at that
characters have
game.
names. You see, old Billy Afton isn't content with
And they were
manually
calling
killing kids
Scott
anymore.
a
He's
bunch of
busy
mean
figuring
words,
out
which I
new
actually
ways to
agree
mass
with.
murder the youth of this nation, and he does what any good business owner
I'm sure
would
that's
do,
what-
outsources it to the machines. He
I was in the
designs a series of
FizzNub server
fun-time
once,
animatronics
and
Oh,
I
that's
saw a
specifically
guy.
made for
Yeah,
luring
I saw
and
someone playing
capturing
Sister
kids.
Location,
You can
and
see
they
it
were
on their
raging at the
blueprints, parental
minigame.
tracking, grouping,
They were losing their
deterrent
mind.
misdirect, parental
so hard to
voicing,
avoid
and
the
once again,
voice
he
selection
would have gotten away with it
bullshit
too
on the
if it
goddamn
weren't
stream
for those
layout.
meddling kids.
You should
Or
organize your
kids, in
goddamn
this case.
files, you
His own
moron.
daughter, in
Nah,
fact,
I
who was
don't
so
feel
excited
like
by the
it.
circus baby
The
animatronic
Gooner
that she
folder could
ignores her
just sit
father's
there
warnings to stay away from it and
without
falls
new
victim to
entries.
the claw. In true FNaF fashion, she done gets herself scooped.
Welcome to Fallout 75.
From blue to green. Tragedy results in the spin-off restaurant Circus Baby's Pizza World closing down in one day. The
Hey,
day it
credited the
opens,
logo in the
fun times get
subtitles
stored,
for
as
some
the trailers
reason.
say, deep below ground where memories sleep, just waiting for the
Jesus,
day
you
that
are
they become
squeaking
rentals.
that thing.
Afton down. Now, before we kill off the next Afton child, let's rewind a minute to
I need to
explain
get
why Afton's
WD-40
daughter
on this
getting
chair at
turned
some
into
point.
human Froyo goes here.
WD-40,
Since
I
this is a
need
pretty
some
extreme
tapping
break
that
from how
and
most people
WD-40.
understand the FNaF timeline. Evidence the first, not only do we see the animatronics actively moving around their respective galleries, but their luring and capturing features were built with the specific intention of them acting as free-roaming robots, something that we know was phased out in the aftermath of the bite of 87. We also know that this incident happens before Springlock suits get decommissioned. On night 4 of Sister Location, Baby traps you inside a Springlock suit and says this.
You're inside something that came from my old
You're
pizzeria.
inside me.
I don't
What
think
the
it was
fuck?
Oh no!
At least not the way
Oh,
it
no.
was meant to be used.
So Circus Baby and her pizzeria were from a time before the
unfortunate incident at the sister location involving multiple and simultaneous spring lock failures,
which prompted all spring locks to be
Can you say
banned,
book
aka
100 times,
the Button
please?
Baby
Jesus
3.
Christ,
More
my
on that
brain
whole thing in a
rot.
minute. But perhaps the biggest clue
This
to
whole
the
video
timeline
is
placement
numbing
of
my
the baby
brain.
incident come from FNaF 4. But most
Oh,
of
I
us
love
consider
this
the first
video.
game in the timeline
It
where
gives
the
me a
crying child gets
raging
bitten at his
boner.
birthday party
I
while
wanna
Slightly
fuck
Friendly
Whoa!
He's there, he's
Fire,
everywhere.
bro!
Who you gonna call? Red Bear promises to put him back together. Throughout
No,
the
Star.
His youngest son keeps hearing the words.
You can't say that.
I'll say what I want.
When the game first came out, the best I could do
In
was
the
speculate
wise
about what this
words
was
of,
referring
oh
to.
yeah,
Now,
please
we
don't
have our
say
answer.
that.
This moment.
Yeah,
His sister
I'ma
getting
say
scooped.
schizo,
Prime
schizo,
child saw
schizo,
this
and no
happen,
will
thus
stop
prompting his
me.
fear of animatronics. And we know he saw it through one crucial design detail that Scott included. Look at how this kid's nightmares of Fredbear materialize. The stomach mouth. It's a design detail that we all overlooked, but
Oh,
there
it's
it
at
is,
1
positioned
p.m.
in the
already.
exact
Fucking
same
hell.
way that
Stomach
baby
mouth could be
rips
like
in half
perfect,
to
go like
claw
waka,
grip
waka,
after
waka.
his daughter. It's how a child would perceive
I wondered
that
that all the
incident.
time.
And that's not all.
That
It
would be
also
a funny
explains why the
image.
Afton home has an empty girls' room in it. Something that Scott clearly thought was important for us to see, so why is it empty? Because the sister is gone. She's dead. She's a victim of William's sloppy kidnapping scheme.
Just to be clear, I know a previous theory said this girl was baby, but she's not. It was a predictive theory based on visual similarities that didn't pan out. In sister location, Scott very clearly showed us that Afton's daughter doesn't wear her hair in pigtails and has a different color of hair than the pigtail girl in FNaF 4. And we all know how picky Scott is about colors. At least at this point in the series. He learned his lesson after the whole pink guy thing.
That's not all. Ballora
Scott
also gives us
does
an interesting
not
perspective
do
as we move on to the
coincidences.
next member of the
Scott
Afton clan.
is
Here's
a
a big question that no one's
good
thought to ask about this
person.
series yet. The mother, Mrs. Afton, where is she? I mean, don't get me wrong,
Game of
adoption
Thrones,
is a
what the
great
hell?
thing, but something tells
Oh,
me
the
that Slick
incest
Willie over
show.
here isn't the
Baddest
single
must
father
love
of
that
3
one.
type. It was a question that I had
Yeah,
never
Baddest is
considered until the answer
a connoisseur
slapped me in the
in
face while I was
incest.
reading the Freddy files. On page 127, Scott draws
They
a
just
very
love
clear contrast
Sword Art
between
Online
Funtime Freddy's voice
incestual
system and the one belonging to Baby.
They
and
love the
Ballora.
coffin of Andy. I'm surprised they didn't stream chapter 3. Damn, that's some actual character
Kids and birthday
development.
parties, unlike Ballora and
No,
Circus Baby's
they need
audio,
a
which is
streamer.
more
That's their
complex.
fucking
End
destiny
quote. It's
now.
an interesting detail for Scott to
It's their
specifically call
legacy.
out
It's
that
their canon
I
event.
honestly never considered.
That's the
Ballora
only
is
thing
much
they're
more aware of
relevant
her
for now.
surroundings, responding in real time to
Nah,
movement in her
I
chamber.
already
and
said
not
my piece
seeming to
about the whole
rely on
mixing thing,
pre-recorded lines
so-
like the more rudimentary animatronics.
But, you know.
It seems like more than just a coincidence that the only other robot possessing this level of speech ability is the one that we know has Afton's daughter inside of her. Up till now, we've all been quick to write off Ballora as just this weird Rule 34 bizarre new addition.
Whoa!
Is it
No!
possible that she has
Stars
another part of the
folders
story
leaking
we
to the
haven't
videos
realized?
now.
This
What
is
the
far
fuck?
from speculation.
It's a
Another
good
major
thing
clue hides
I
in the
put
song
photo
that she
on
sings,
for
one that
stupid
Scott
shit
draws particular
subtly,
attention to
but
in her
still,
character
what the
profile in
fuck?
Freddy Files. The lyrics go,
Why do you hide inside?
I remember when the voice leaked on like some fucking website and people found it.
My halls, all I see is an empty room. No more joy, an empty tune. It's so good to sing all day, to dance, to spin, to fly.
What? What's going on?
this reference to an empty tomb devoid of joy resembling
Laughing my
tomb is
fucking
the
ass
same
off.
language you would hear from a parent who had just lost a
asshole.
child, with the child's bedroom acting as a sort of tomb reminding them
LMDO,
of their loss.
laughing
Could
my
it be that this
dumpy
song
off.
is referencing the daughter's empty room that we just talked about from FNaF 4? And if that's the case, does that make Ballora's
damn.
true identity
Laughing my
Mrs. Afton?
dumpy
Ballora is motherly in a way
penis
that all the other
off
animatronics aren't, with the mini Renas as her children. And she's a much older and more mature-looking robot than anything that we've seen throughout the series.
Why are you
If this is truly
just
the case, based on her song, it sounds like after the daughter done got herself scooped, William retreated into his work and probably a fair bit of child murder, hiding in his private room to bury his grief. That's what Ballora's line, hiding inside
Went
your
to the
walls,
back
is
rooms.
referencing. It would also explain why
He went
William
to
has
your
abandoned
bunker
his
to
other two
check
sons
it
by the
Is
year
that Courage, the
1983,
Cowardly Dog's
time to
house?
see
What the
FNaF
hell?
4 roll around. He's too grief-stricken, leaving the older brother to be the one to have to take care of the crying child. Somewhere before
Good?
1983, his wife
Why
dies
is he
or
walking?
dies or something. It's not really that important. And
Oh.
Afton preserves her memory
Laura, I
inside the
miss you, baby.
animatronic
I'm
Ballora.
moved.
And with that, another
Oh,
Afton
no,
is
Afton,
buried
don't.
in the basement. Which brings us to 1983 and leaves the men of the household as the
Hey,
last
yo,
one
Michael
standing.
Jackson.
Crying child, older brother Michael, and the fate of William. One gets bit, one gets scooped, and one gets
No, Pinky Pills! Oh, no.
I don't know, that sounds kind of bad.
What is that?
Fate of whether Michael or William
Why
is
is
the
he
true purple guy who
dressed
ends
like
up
Foxy?
in Springtrap is part of next week's video, along with how we know that this is 1983 and my definitive answer on who the crying child becomes. So make sure you ring the
What the
subscription bell
fuck?
down below to find out next
8
week
million
as soon
subs.
as part 2
Wow.
of this ultimate FNaF theory
I wish I had.
airs. Seriously,
Give me
do it,
all your
otherwise
subs.
You'll never know how this
No, you
series
don't
ends, and
want
you'll
that,
forever
'cause then
be
people will
wondering
be
whether it's
angry
Will
at you
Trapp or
forever.
Mike Trapp.
Good.
And then FNaF 6 will come out and
This
everything
is
will
called the
be giggly.
disassociation
And as a final tip for those
marathon
of you
for
who
a
want to get
reason.
super nerdy about the series and need more clarity on these early controversial timeline placements, well, if you look beyond just their fancier, more modern design, the evidence around the sister location animatronics points to them being
Hey,
earlier
I'm at my
models.
drunk
One detail
frame.
of FNaF
I
4 that I've been
forgot
kicking around
that
in my
was a
head for a
thing.
year now is the canonicity of the Halloween
Oh, yeah, I
update.
should
In the
probably get
updates
my
got
frame
included
up.
3 new
Oh, hi,
characters, Nightmare
Halloween
Mangle,
update.
Nightmare Balloon Boy, and Night Marionette. The appearances of Mangle and Marionette were both
Man,
labeled
this
as non-canon
layout's
to the
great.
series, but things hit a wrinkle with Nightmare Balloon Boy because he got a pass. He was deemed canon, and that set off huge red flags for me because it tells us a crucial detail. That by the time of FNaF 4, Mangle doesn't exist yet, and Crying Child hasn't seen the puppet, but Balloon Boy does exist and has been seen by little Jimmy Night Terrors over here. Logically, for Scott to officially say that Nightmare Balloon Boy is canon, he
I
has
like
to
how you
have
put the
predated
5
events we see in
puppet,
FNaF
you
4.
threw
Balloon
that
Boy
under
had
the
to be around
bus.
prior to 1983, which leads us to what we see and hear in Sister Location. Sister
Wait, I
Location's
said
location
pl-
is full
no,
of
it's
humanoid
plush,
robots.
not
Sure,
puppet.
there's
What am
lore
I
and baby,
talking
but there's also
about?
these little dolls that
It's
share a
the
similar shape and visual style to
puppet.
Balloon Boy, making it seem like an earlier pizzeria had a more human theme than the
jack
Fazbear restaurant.
someone
That restaurant, I believe, was Circus Baby's
Oh
Pizza.
no,
Now, one thing I know
Greenie,
for
run
sure
for your
is that
life.
you can get it
Hey, Greenie, run for your life.
Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. It was clear that the stage was
I gotta run for my life. I've gotta try, please let me be.
Fazbear Pizza closed down would lead you to assume that the events of Sister Location are happening later in the timeline, and you wouldn't be wrong, they are. But Hand Union's talking about Circus Baby's entertainment and rentals. Baby and Ballora were built for Circus Baby's Pizza World, which, as I showed, came out long before that. This coincides with what we learned about Circus Baby's Pizza World in the
Check
pre-game
it.
that got released on Circus Games. Quote, the grand opening of Circus
No,
Baby's Pizza
he
World
only
was
said it
canceled
once at the
due to
beginning,
gas
I
leaks in
think.
the building. There was only a handful of
Maybe
people
once
that
or
ever got to look
twice.
inside, kids
Alright,
here and
sure,
there.
I'll
And
count that.
obviously, this is all a cover-up for them actually closing the restaurant in the wake of Afton's daughter's death. That's beside the point. What's important here is that the animatronics were built at an earlier time, clearly during a period when Rosy Cheeks got a big thumbs up in the design department and were then stored underground after opening day when Afton's girl got scooped. Some were kept in rotation, rented out for parties, which is
These
Oh, God.
so
while all the others
beautiful.
got forgotten underground.
It's
only
so
the uncovered
beautiful
when Michael was
getting
sent to
rid
put
of the
them all back
stupid
together.
shit. Especially
Yeah,
fun.
we
that
need to-
retard
Still
right
here?
there.
Oh, good, because I have yet to say it. Remember, it's all just a theory. A game
It's all
theory.
just
See you
a
next week for the
theory.
finale to my final
It's all in your
FNaF
mind.
theory.
Guys,
Well,
yeah.
that's your final
Theory
FNaF
head.
4 theory. I suppose I could do a science one if the mood struck. And
By
if there
the
is eventually
way-
news for FNaF 6, I could do a predictive theory about it, I guess. By the way, did you hit that bell yet? You should to celebrate our 200th
Oh, look, a bell. I've
episode,
not caught
give or
my
take one and a
attention.
half or so. But whatever, this
I
one
don't
feels
rank
like a big event.
anyone's
And
bells.
finally, you remember my YouTube Red series Game Lab? Another episode
That's
is
Oh,
for you
YouTube-
to watch right now.
YouTube
no
Red,
YouTube Red
remember
subscription
that? Oh,
required,
God.
available internationally.
neither.
No problems, just click on it and watch, and it
It was
is
back when
lo and
YouTube tried to make
behold, the
TV
FNaF
shows.
episode. I put myself as well as 3 other
Hi, Candy.
YouTubers through a real-life version of the FNaF series.
Is that
100%
Mando
YouTube, battery-powered
No,
doors and
I don't
everything
think
with
that's Mando
limited
Pony.
No,
energies.
clearly
Check
is.
out how I do in a real-life version.
Unless you
of
want to
FNaF.
go on the video and
The
watch
box
it.
to the right. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go record part 2 of this episode, so that way
Well,
have
if you
it ready
excuse
in
me, I
time
need
for
the same
next
book
week.
500
Not
more
letting-
times.
Not making you wait a questionable amount of time for the finale to this whole thing. We got this. It's gonna be a good one.
Or Freddy round 2. It's
What the fuck?
All Freddy left
What
ones.
this
Okay, all Freddy
is?
left.
This isn't worthwhile. Fuck
Freddy,
you,
that
Phil.
Yeah, it's a live stream.
your
Why is
kids
there
would
an
love-
hour version? Get out of here!
Hello again, theorists. We
Oh, hi.
party planned
Greenie,
today.
run for your life.
Clover, stop bending over! Don't tempt me!
It's too late.
Oh god, why can't I picture that? Oh god, fuck
Why
off.
are you picturing this?
Now you know how
Why-
I feel when you make these grave jumps.
Now you know how I feel.
Okay,
Cop,
Daddy,
you
I'm
missed
sorry.
it. They were crashed. Yes, God,
Hello, Internet.
Yeah.
Welcome to Game Theory, where did you know that Funtime Freddy was almost German? Jawohl, check it
Hell
out.
yes, he's getting.
Hello, little children. Glad to see you
come back again.
Oh yeah.
And sing a song for
How wild is that?
That
It's
would
Freddy
be
Fazbear,
that
it's Freddy
would be great.
Fazbear. Calling it right now, FNaF 5.
Yeah, I remember someone made a
FNaF
model,
6
like
gives
a
us
fan model of Funtime
international
Freddy, but he's
expansion.
German.
So, this is it. The end of an era. My last FNaF lore theory until a new game. Sad, actually. So let's make it a good one.
Bro
as we set
doesn't
out to
know.
finish the job that we started 3 whole years together. Spoiler alert.
he don't
the
know.
guy is not the phone guy. Believe me,
You
I
just
tried.
chopped his fucking hand off!
Last time we had killed off 2.
I
mother
am
and
the
daughter who go
phone
on to
guy.
become
Come
Amy
and see the
Laura.
show
Afton's
tonight.
daughter
Sir,
getting
no
clawed results
spoiler.
in the immediate closure of Circus Baby's Pizza World, leading the company to retire the creepy, rosy-cheeked characters deep underground where
But I
murderers
liked
sleep.
Fun
But
Time
now let's talk about
Foxy.
one question I
They were
haven't
fun
addressed
to you.
yet, and one that was on everyone's mind during the launch to Sister
Don't
Location.
take Luke's
Where is
job away
Chica
from him.
in all this?
No,
For the
he goes
first
for
time in
Bonnie.
these games, one of the core 4 animatronics
No,
was
he
just
goes for Funtime
gone.
Foxy
That seems
and Bonnie.
significant, right?
And
It
Funtime
is.
Freddy,
I
so he
joked
takes
earlier about
everyone's
FNaF
job pretty
Nero
much.
in location, but it touches on an element of these
gotta
games
take
we tend
with
to
that
brush
body
aside.
away
If
from
there's
me.
a business
That
element
face
running
job
through
is
all of
mine
it,
and mine
corporate
only.
doublespeak and liability
That
talk,
facial is
phone
yours
guys,
and
parent
yours only.
companies in the form of Fazbear Entertainment,
I am
franchising
FNaF.
with Sister Location.
I
So
am
what
the
if Chica is
franchise
missing
now.
from Circus Baby's
That's a
gang?
great
I
story
am-
He was the
right
only
there.
independent mascot at the time. It's
I
not
am
just
the
wild
mimic.
speculation either. In the Scott Games source code
Guys,
leading
is
up to
that the
Sister
mimic?
Location's release, we got all sorts of hints in the form of
Guys, is that the gimmick?
So mixed in there was
that
a reference to
mimic?
something surprising.
that
Chica's
the
Party
mimic?
World, mentioned by name,
Is that the
definitive
mimic?
proof that the character
Are
was
you
the
laughing
mascot of
yet,
another
guys? Are
business
you
existing
laughing?
at the same
Is that the
time as
mimic?
Circus Babies, which was also a client of Afton Robotics.
Is that the
Chica
mimic?
isn't in Sister Location
Oh
because
no,
she
Fizz
isn't a part of
non-possessed
the
star.
family.
Is that
She's
the
still
mimic?
a solo act, but we know
That's
by
Chica,
FNaF
you
4
fucking
she's clearly
moron.
a part of the
Is that the
Fredbear and
mimic?
Friends lineup. So it would seem that
fuck is
Fazbear
moron?
Entertainment grew by urgently buying out the other animal-themed restaurants in the area, with Chica being the last addition to the crew and why she's a part of the series from here on out. So no, theorists,
No, it's not the
contrary to
Nintendo
popular belief,
memes.
it wasn't just Scott trying to reduce the amount of creepy, poultry themed
Oh no, is that the mimic?
Just saying it now.
Oh, that's
Like,
that's the
Go
Mimoosie.
all in on the animal-themed robots because the whole clown thing was just a stupid idea. I mean, seriously, William, do some market research. Americans are more afraid of clowns than global
No, I love
warming.
clowns.
Know your consumer,
They-
man.
they have the best riz.
Fredbear's expanded to have himself and friends has become so popular that they're in full sellout mode, complete with plushies, toys, a TV show, and the ever-popular item, masks. Get them now because I hear they're selling like a god shirt.
Yeah,
None of this
furry
would
mask.
exist if This were
Life
truly the
said,
first location of
yes.
a local pizza chain, confirming that this location in FNaF 4 is not where it all started like many have been assuming. What we're seeing here is something else, presumably what the TV says. Fredbear and Friends, a hybrid
Pull
restaurant
yourself
of old
together,
Fredbear
star.
characters and the new
Pull
spin-off ones
yourself
where
to
every
the
character
mimic.
has their own spring-lock suit.
No,
Notice that
don't
the FNaF
twist
4
my
Nightmare
words
animatronics
like a
all
Twitter
have 5
user.
fingers. The
I'll
only
twist
other
yours,
animatronics
so-
that have that feature, Springtrap. 5 fingers.
Don't.
Bad
Humans
friend.
have to wear the suits. Which leads us to one of the biggest debates in this franchise. Is this 1983 or 1987? The bite at the birthday party makes it seem like it's 1987, but the TV says that it's 1983.
And you're a retard for coming to this
So much
conclusion.
nerve rage been prompted by discussion over trademark dates. Rage that lives on to this day. But now I can finally
And it's
bring
still
home the
here.
storm. This is 1983. We know this based on a recent Reddit post Scott made on the subject of whether or not he's
petty.
ever retconned his story. Quote, "The truth is that I've done one actual retcon in the series, although I'm not going to say where it was. There have been other times, however, when my original intentions didn't come across clearly. In
God.
those instances, I make a point to
Stop trying to
clarify
figure out
in the
what
next
retcon
game. I
happened.
used Sister Location to clear up a
I'm
misconception
not sure.
from FNaF 4. And
Feels like the
reading
only
this, the
theory
obvious
people try to
misconception
come
from
up
FNaF
with
4
now.
was the year the events of the game took place, which, true to his word, he clarified via Sister Location and the private room camera code of 1983, 1983. When Michael Afton
And if you
revisits his
type
father's control room
1987
decades after the fact, he sees that all along William had been
And
surveilling
if
their
you
family
type
homes using cameras that were
1987,
password protected by one of the most sorrowful dates
you
of
get
his life. Regardless, neglectful
diddled
father William participates in the
by
worst
somebody
bring your
called
son to
me
work day
himself.
program ever by taking his traumatized
No,
son
you
to a
get diddled by
restaurant filled with
Lady
robots
Fizz
he's
or
afraid
Pinky
of.
Fizz.
And
What the
solving
fuck is
the
wrong with
health
you?
column is his older brother who taunts him.
What the fuck is wrong with
The
you?
story comes to a climax when the brothers teasing far, getting his younger brother John to a birthday party. At the end of the game, William, through his psychic friend Fredbear observation plushies, patent pending, promises to put his son back together. Except he's too late. We hear a hospital flatline faintly in the background as the cutscene ends, meaning that the child dies. That's far from where he appears in every other FNaF game because even though Daddy fails to put him back together, miraculously the crying child finds his way into becoming the ghostly Golden Freddy. For proof as to why, let's speed things up.
Remember what Scott said in his Reddit post? He tries to clarify things in the game. Between FNaF 3 and FNaF 4, there's a point he made sure to clarify. The happiest day minigame. Notice the masks across the two games. Not just symbolic imagery, but a direct reference to the masks worn during the crying child's failed birthday.
I can see now why
The restaurant layout is also the same.
the
Just
left
with 3 party tables decorated with green, yellow, red, purple, and blue balloons. And it's a birthday party as evidenced by the cake. It's recreating the birth of the soul of the crying child and the mask that the
I can
crying
see
child
now
is
why the
wearing
series
golden
is peak. Yeah,
That's
I
not all.
agree.
The crying child gets taken by
see
death,
why
aka
Babe
Nightmare.
gets so
The animatronic
loved.
just so happens to have an
It's
inverted
so
golden
great.
threaded color palette. Yellow hat and tie with a black body as opposed to a yellow body with black accessories.
My name is Baddest. I made the coffin. Well, to get inside of it, but unfortunately, something went so wrong.
To get inside because it.
Father and son.
No!
Other purple guy. The rest of the time,
No! Why did you react so hard to it?
Retracing William's steps to undo his father.
No, you can't do that.
Bit we're all pretty
What
familiar
a
with since it's based on
goddamn
evidence from
producer.
Guy. The bite of 83 causes spring locks to get discontinued. William, acting as a technician across
I
all
need
the
to watch
fanfare
more
restaurants,
bronies
is
react.
responsible
Clearly,
for
that's the
handling
cue.
red hot suits and starts using his golden bunny outfit to lure children into the seafood restaurant will build a safe
I need my bronies reacting to
comments. At the FNaF 1 location. This murder
You
of the missing
need more
children's incident
bronies
eventually
react.
gets the place shut down, but results in box
Come on,
office
AC Race
Freddy
Fest.
getting newly
Release the
murdered
next
children to
episode,
power their
goddammit.
engines. Those animatronics, along with the equipment, get shifted to the FNaF 2 location, along with some new toy
Because
robots linked
why
to the
not?
database to prevent a mass murder from happening again. Even some old favorites get pulled out of retirement, specifically Balloon Boy, and with that full roster, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza
Yeah, they
has
kicked
its
Balloon
grand
Boy out of the
reopening. Now
band.
posing as a security guard,
Just like how
William,
One
with his
Direction
spring
broke
lock,
apart.
crank in hand, not phone, strikes again, causing the place to get investigated. William flees the scene, leaving
That
the
is
day shift
literally a
security
phone.
guard position open. Jeremy Fitzgerald moves up to fill the empty
it
slot
was
and
a
gets himself
banana.
killed by agitated animatronics in an event that comes to be known as the Bite of 87, an event that forces the company to cease any free-roaming activities of the animatronics from that day forward. The toy animatronics get strapped to chests, sucking at spotting a child, and the old robots get stored back at the original FNaF 1 location. At this point, though, William knows that these things are alive and angry at him, so he tries to dismantle them
I
using
need to
the
put
safe
Subway
room as his
Surfers on,
cover.
man. I can't pay
Doubt
attention.
too if it hurt those
Nah, I'm better than
or
that.
at least their meddling spirits, because he didn't calculate that the live on without the animatronic shell. He tries to defend himself against these ghosts by ducking into his trusty murder
Nah, I
suit, but
put
his
Family
face
Guy
coupled
clips
with
in the
moisture of
corner,
bridge
Bronies
causes the
React
spring
clips,
lock to
Subway
fail,
Surfer
and after they get
footage,
skewered
50
inside
fidget
big
spinners
yellow
on
bunny,
screen.
company trying to save face, and let's be honest, their stock value
And
covers
Freddy
up
Fazbear
William's
rizzing
crime spree
Valora
by
up in the
sealing off the
corner
safe
as
room
well.
with the dying William Afton, now
This also has a lot of
Management instructs all Fazbear employees to behave as though those safe rooms
gonna
never
use that for
existed.
later.
Another Afton
Chris,
falls
what the
victim
fuck
to
is
a
wrong with
fate.
you?
Only this time he absolutely
Several
totally
things,
deserved
Wesker.
it. But now let's look at
I'm
the
not
timeline.
mentally well in the head.
This story begins with the main gameplay's sister location, where Mike
I
Afton,
keep going to
who there
fast food
looks a lot
restaurants
like
to
his
cure my
father,
depression. I keep maxing your credit card out. And this is the part where I learned the errors
thought
of
I was
playing.
is sent by dear old
And
dad
then
to put his
Michael
sister back together.
was
A promise that
Michael.
William makes to apparently a lot of his kids. This request of
think I'm
Michael
going
presumably happened some years
schizo.
earlier when Mike was still a child, or before Afton
And
ran
now
away to
Baddest
escape
can't
murder
do
charges,
anything.
as implied by his
Talk shit all the time.
Mike succeeds in saving Baby, but gets himself scooped in the process, having his innards replaced with innards. As we see
Hey,
throughout
Baddest, can you talk shit about
cutscenes,
indie
this
game
causes
devs
his
more,
body to
please? That'd
slowly
be cool.
decay, turning
Hey,
purple,
Baddest,
until
can you
Ennard
go fuck
abandons
off?
ship to look for a fresher body that'll draw less suspicion. Michael miraculously survives
the most vomiting up.
and here's where all sorts of puzzle pieces start to
Yes,
fall
sir.
It's gonna
together.
be us at the
It's Michael, but that he also goes
You
by
won't
Mike,
die,
as shown by his name
you won't
tag on
die.
his hand unit. This immediately connects us to FNaF 1's
Just
Mike
will
Schmidt,
die.
the original security guard, a guy who eventually gets fired for tampering with the animatronics and his odor. It was the first game in the series, so we all thought it was a funny joke, but now we know better. Scott doesn't do jokes. Not only does the name Zach with no innards,
He doesn't do jokes. Comedy is dead, you motherfucker.
Doesn't do jokes. Exotic butters.
He would absolutely be guilty of tampering with the animatronics.
But wait, the whole FNaF timeline's a joke, so anyway, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
In the first place, we hear it in sister location. He looks
The fanverse is a joke. FNaF YouTubers are a
face
joke.
looks like a rotting
Why is it that I went to
Twitter
Twitter
getting some plastic surgery. But if all that wasn't enough, we can even tie it in with
first words I see is
Golden Freddy's
censored.
the game. Anytime Golden Freddy appears in FNAF 1, he's accompanied with the flashing text of "It's me." As we just saw, Golden Freddy contains the spirit of the crying child. His brother. So the "It's me" is one brother speaking to another brother, making him aware that he's here, he's present, and in need of spiritual release. Now,
oh yeah,
we want to FNAF 2 and the character Fritz Smith, a security guard fired on his first day on the job for walking animatronics. Coincidence? Absolutely not.
Oh yeah, my name is fucking. Oh yeah, my name is fucking.
Doesn't do coincidences. Michael Afton,
Hey, he said the line.
Doesn't do coincidences. Michael absolutely not. Scott doesn't do
coincidences. I think not.
Michael Afton is literally going location to location, undoing the sins of his father's past and stinking up the places as he do. Like Michael says at the end of
Bendy Game Theory? No, he doesn't do Bendy Theory. Or actually, he only did a couple.
Find him he does at Fazbear.
He only did a couple.
Before we get to the end of the timeline, let's address the elephant in the room. The fact that Purple Guy is established to be the killer, and Michael is clearly shown to be
Yeah, I
purple in
think
the custom
so.
night. So
The guy
that
on
makes him
Game
the killer.
Theory
No,
now,
as much as I hate to say it, there are
That's
actually 2 purple guys, but only one real purple guy. Admittedly, I left that purposely vague thematic fact, but let me explain. Or better yet, let FNAF World explain. In it, you recruit a familiar-looking purple sprite.
Let
on the
FNAF
says
World
this. Don't confuse me
explain.
with the
Oh,
actual
okay.
purple guy. I'm just a game sprite. And there's the difference. One of these characters is physically purple. That character is Michael. And the other is just a placeholder on the screen. A sprite representing a shadowy figure who, because the background of the
How
minigame
does that
happens,
make any
colored
sense?
differently. And that color was
Oh
purple.
no.
You don't even have to get that meta.
So this is where Scott's
locations
fucking
that
help
William is
wanted
the one who built
retcon came
animatronics
from.
and
He
after
saw
phase,
this
whereas
and he was
Michael
like,
is
yeah,
just the one who's
make
trying to
everything
save
in the
them.
story
Even
a
the timeline
video
supports
game.
this. The murder
Because
thing
life
went
is
all
a
the way up
video
there Family Guy
game.
in the 70s with a guy who
My
stayed in the
life
dry.
is like
There's no
the
chance that
video
Michael, the
game.
son, would be the right age to be the original purple guy. And lastly, if you
I am
also
the main
collecting
character.
and suggest, then the phone guy calls you an alibi. Phone guy
Oh, it's the
you out
face
of the
now,
being
Sean.
investigated for murder and realize that you yourself are not guilty.
Mike's efforts to atone for his family's past proved to be successful. Game by game, we see him piecing together the family reunion. Sister Location saw him free both Ballora and
fucking
Baby.
failed at that at the end.
Fazbear
What a bunch of
Younger
look.
brother.
Somebody once told me the world is
Even the spirits inside Freddy, Foxy, Bonnie, and she
The world is gonna rape me. What the fuck?
I didn't say that right.
Unlit
Your mic cut off and said rape, you fucking moron.
I said Rory!
That's still
No, you said rape. I know what you said.
Leaving him
Stop with the pass also jumped!
Oh, down with
the shortly after, the creators of the attraction stumble across FNAF.
Down with the sick man.
I'm thinking right now!
Mike's father spring-trapping around inside. Mike sets the place on fire to finish off his
Trigger
dad
warning!
once and for all. Because
It's
seriously,
that
did you realize
content!
that
Look
Mike
out,
just
bitches!
caught on fire? Fires in fictional stories always have a dramatic purpose, and Mike would have gotten away with it too
Where
if it
is
weren't for that
FNaF
meddling
class? I'm running out on the road. There is Twitter drama, and it is gonna cancel me.
Now undoubtedly.
Oh yeah, my name's the fuck Fizno. Oh yeah, my name is the fuck.
Question mark.
I stabbed my lip with my fucking straw!
Actually stop and look at the story. There really isn't a need
Oh yeah,
for
my
FNaF
name is the
six.
Fizno.
Outside of the return
That's
of
so
Springtrap
funny.
with
Again,
what's inside the box.
Yeah.
Remember that. Everything else pretty much has
My
an
name
answer.
is Pasha.
Sure, there are still
I
parts
made
of
the
tale
Alice
that need
Angel.
more fleshed out,
It
like
was
the origins of the
difficult
puppet or
to
what
be a
happens
saint
after
and
Ed
donate my money.
from Mike, but at this
But
point,
unfortunately,
Pasha.
I went
there's actually
bankrupt.
their story arcs.
My name
The
is
family
Pasha.
is reunited.
I
and
made the
spirit of
ass.
It's actually pretty poetic.
I
It
made
took
the
me at least
Lucy.
20 theories and literally weeks of my
FNaF
life
2
studying
movie
these
is gonna be
threads to
wild.
get there,
Oh,
but
it's
we
gonna
did
be
it.
hot.
We got to a solution.
I
that
can't wait to see Conchica up on the
all of
big
them said.
screen.
That's pretty darn special.
Yeah,
Thank
and then
you for
everyone
being a
in the
part of that
theater
journey.
is gonna be like,
It's been an
"Oh,
incredible
she's
ride.
such a
I
bad
have no
bitch,"
doubt
and then we
this
get that
isn't
one
100%
freaky motherfucker
correct,
be like,
but you know
"Oh, I
what?
miss
An
you." He takes his
explanation
pants
that
off in the
one
movie
that I feel
theater.
provides
He's
a sense of
across
urgency
his
and
legs.
He's
one
gonna
that I
see
will
the
stand as
toy
my
chick
final
cut
word on
up,
5 games
shove it
worth
up
of
his
series
ass, and
lore
bring it
told
home
with
with
song.
him.
Crap, a new installment that just so happened to get teased immediately after last week's part 1. Don't go getting predictable.
Chicken
Calling it now, just
They
like
shot
the
the chicken out
prediction
for
theory. It's an
and they
installment that
shot
looks like
it
it's
up
going to be
the ass
yet
to stick
another
it
step
out.
back in the timeline to tell the origin stories of the puppet. Notice how the sprites are the exact same as FNaF.
Chicken anal, or what would we call it? Anal
Chicken
jockey or something?
Also notice that the way
Anal
the design is a
jockey.
direct
Yeah,
callback
that's
to the
anal
aesthetic of
jockey.
70s technology, which is when Fredbear Family Diner and the first murder would take place.
Wait, imagine if someone brings a live chicken into the FNaF movie theater for FNaF 2, and they just show it up and it's like, look, I got chicken in my hand.
Everyone's just gonna print FNaF toy chica porn and display it when she appears.
But before
The
I end all this,
cosplay
let me
is
give
Toy
the
Chica,
hardest of
clearly.
hardcore fans one more deep dive on the
Pretty
whole
amazing.
Trap versus Light Trap debate. Let's speed it up. Most hardcore fans believe Mike is the purple guy currently in the Springtrap suit, and it's easy to see why. His voice is modified with an electronic effect in the custom night ending. Springtrap pops up at the end of Mike's final words.
I'm going to come find you.
And the purple guy sprite who ends up in the suit is seen releasing towards
How is he not saying that the whole time?
Right away. We've heard Springtrap
No idea.
before, or should I say gurgle before in FNaF 3. And Mike's voice is very different.
Oh yeah, I forgot he makes those noises.
I miss when
very easily just be a visual
I
storytelling element
miss
where Mike is
when
spinning
he
his
did
fish
it
to track his
tall.
father down. We visually see that he did it, but oh no.
Yeah, me too. It made it more
We
creepy.
also talk about how William could very
I remember
well
people-
try and stop their death. So it seems like a
I remember Smike made a theory being like the noises he makes in FNaF 3 are saying help me or something like that.
Man, I think we should help William. He was justified in his murder.
He's a genius.
Children murder is fine.
Also, we hear that Circus Baby's rentals appeared in the wake of
For legal reasons, I must say that's not fine.
Yeah, you gotta clarify yourself. Now people are gonna take that out of context. I hope you have fun with that.
Lord, I got plenty of out of context shit. I'm gonna stab your chair.
Have fun with that, motherfucker. It's already falling apart.
Oh, there is hell in my
never would
paper
have had opportunity to
fucking
get cheap
chair.
and turn purple since Circus Baby's rentals wouldn't have opened at that point, and he would have been
Purple is my favorite color!
If Mike wore Springtrap, then who set fire to Fazbear Fright? I guarantee that fire was purple. It was meant to finish off the last element of Freddy's legacy, and Mike's really the only one possessing that sort of motive. William is the established killer who would be cocky, thinking that
Patrick
not only
likes
is
your
his secrets by
cock
hiding in his golden Bonnie suit,
Or
but it seems very
rubber
counter to
bands
how much
on
he hates.
for
Oh, yeah,
12
let's also
months.
not forget Scott confirmed our theories on the killer being in Springtrap years ago. If all of that doesn't convince you, hell, I look forward to watching your research. Alright, 12 pages later, I'm finally ready to close this thing out. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. Now don't get mad at me when the new game comes out in a few weeks and everyone tells me to do another theory about it. Hey, and a very special thanks to Kellen Goff, the voice of Funtime Freddy, who recorded that incredible intro. Please do me a favor and follow him on
Did
Twitter
you notice
Kellen
the
Goff
fact
for all the latest on the
Scott
products he's
said
working on.
that
Freddy
abbreviation
included, but
not
also
voice
stuff like the
fan
art
words
stone,
that-
which is really awesome. Also, if you want more FNaF
Wait, did he
action,
say that?
watch me and Rosanna
According to
Pansino
an
play
article,
FNaF 6.
yes.
Yeah, that's right, FNaF 6
that's
together.
stupid.
That's a new video on her channel, and the link
The
is
only
right on screen
exception was
right
clearly
now.
the
Both getting
fucking,
so scared by this dark game. And lastly, surprise, surprise,
The
I actually do
Gregory
more than
Sussman
Freddy theories. If
thing.
you want a new series to tide you
What
over
else
until
is
FNaF 6,
now
check
failing
out
out?
Hello Neighbor. It's
don't know.
That is
great,
dumb.
and there's tons of theory fodder in there.
I
Here's a
think
theory
we're
to get you
entering
started.
the
Just
dark
click that
ages
box
of-
on the
of
right.
FNaF.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need
You
a
don't
nap.
say. I think we're already in the dark era of FNaF. Because this is just a
Look, it's the new era of FNaF right there.
They don't belong to you.
Yep.
For most of you, I believe there is peace and perhaps more waiting for you
Wait,
after this.
I remember this.
The darkest pit of hell has opened.
Oh no.
Finally, it's what I would have done.
Friend.
This is what retirement
I
does
know
to
we
a
can get along
motherfucker.
all the time, but condemning me to hell seems a bit extreme. Seriously though, can we turn on some air conditioning here or something? It's getting a bit warm in here. Oh wait, it is me because I'm wearing my snuggly new Game Theory merch. And you too can be getting
Yeah, I
hotter
got
than
the
a serial
cosplay as
killer
Kenny
in a
from
burning
South
death
Park.
I
trap,
can't
because starting
wait to
right
get
now,
merch.
new merch is
I'm gonna
available via
launch
the
up
link in the
with a
description.
butt-
Do you know the way to good fashion?
God.
Well,
Oh my
I
God,
will
I've
show
gone to
you the
Knuckles.
way,
Holy shit,
because
that's
not only do we have this nifty hoodie with embroidered patches that make you feel like you're wearing a warm, stylish blanket, we also have new shirts with a stunning slimming design so you can look and feel great even after stuffing your face with budget pizza from a defunct children's restaurant. And they wash great, especially when you're using Tide Pods, go figure. It's gonna be spring soon and spring tends to get pretty chilly. But don't worry, because I got you covered with another item that I think's the bomb. A bomber jacket. Complete with game theory lining so that you too can pull a MATPAT and walk around in jackets all year long, even when it's too hot to be doing so. Then for all those who want to secretly show off their favorite pride, we got socks! Because honestly, people who wear fun, colorful, nerdy socks are like my favorite people in the world. Nerdy socks ranging from like Deadpool to Rick and Morty. And now game theory's in the collection. And
Morty, look, it's in Grippings, Morty.
And finally, we have men's and women's underwear, perfect for your top and your bottom. Call it game theory intimates. It's a new year. Get yourself some new gear. Plus, every order comes with a special Winter 2018 pin, as well as a chance to win something that is really special. Only 100 orders will come packaged with this, a special limited edition Golden Fury coin. Not only is it just super cool to get a real gold coin, it also may serve as your
it's also
special
a
event
new
happening
lineup
later this year.
in our crypto market.
As golden tickets, except for gamers.
This
is caloric, but I have to warn you, supplies of everything are super limited.
Way
We know
before
that things
crypto.
took way too long last time to get to you, so we've partnered with a new team to ensure that you get your orders faster and with way better customer service. Unlike last time, everything is already printed, waiting in boxers and eager to find a new home in your arms, or on your stanky feet, or covering your unmentionables. Shipping is international, sizes are like what you'd get in the store, and again, to ensure that you get stuff
I want to
fast,
see your
this is
unmentionables,
all
man.
super limited edition prints. Once it is gone for good. Or on your stanky feet, or covering your unmentionables. Shipping is international, sizes are like what you'd get in the store, and again, to ensure that you get stuff is good now. And once it arrives, enough shilling, let's talk about the end of this channel's most popular franchise.
It's the end of the channel.
Hello, Internet.
Finally.
Welcome to Game Theory, where let's just take a collective moment and get this all out of the way. Say it with me now. Another FNaF video. You said the last one was gonna be your last. Yeah, I know, but I also said this. Now don't get mad at me when the new game comes out in a few weeks and everyone tells me to do another theory about it. And true enough to form, that's exactly what happened. I released my final two-parter theory on the subject, and exactly 1 month later, FNaF 6, disguised under the fan game-esque name of Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator, gets released.
I just remembered.
Now, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if you all thought that Scott and I were the same person.
I just remember Dawko, he made a video like praising MATPAT's like theory on this, and I remember the opening to that, just him crying, being like, "Guys, we didn't get FNaF 6. I'm so depressed." Let me find that. That was
Come
funny.
to think of it,
honestly.
you have never seen us in the same room together at the
Okay,
same
yeah,
time.
nothing to say
Anyway,
about
the game came
that
out
as
over
well.
2 months ago, and ever since I've had countless people asking me for the theory.
Don't
Over
go
10
anymore.
people in the last week alone stopped me on the street and asked for a FNaF episode. That's not even mentioning all the emails I've gotten in that time. So for
They all wanted a
Phil,
FNaF
Matt,
video.
Lucas, Sarah,
They even
Alex,
revealed
Matt
their
number 2, and
titties
NBA
with
rookie
Sharpies
last year,
saying
Carl Anthony
FNaF
Towns.
video.
No joke, actually, as well as everyone who has sent in something requesting an episode on
saw
FNaF.
FNaF
This
video
one,
on their
potentially
ball.
one squeezed between this
How
one and
the
the
hell
next
did
theory,
they
and
fit the
maybe even a
timeline
third
there?
one down the line at some point. Those are all for you. Now, FNaF 6 was a very different game from any of the ones that came before. Not because it had a weird roller coaster tycoon-esque metagame connecting all the security camera maintenance you've come to know and tolerate from this series, but because it's much more explicit than usual. This game has a lot of talking, accompanied by clear visual storytelling to reinforce what you're hearing, meaning that a lot of the major plot points of this game are fairly easy to understand, which has got to be like a first for the entirety of this franchise. FNaF 6 is filled with a sense of finality. It's clearly meant to tie up all the loose ends and serve as the last game of the series. Or, let me be clear, the last part of the series covering what I'm going to call the Purple Guy Saga. It's like Dragon Ball Z up in here. A saga which begins with a series of murders that result in animatronics coming to life, continues with the Afton family family meeting with a series of terrible fates and ends with the spirits of everyone involved getting closure, one way or another. Because this game feels much more obvious in its story, many online theorists have chosen to focus on the major story beats, actively ignoring the game's more unusual bits, the wrinkles that don't quite fit in cleanly. But it's in those wrinkles that we find answers to some of the longest held questions of the franchise, and the clues that we need to finally put the whole puzzle together. So stick with me and prepare to get a little wrinkly like a toe left in the bathtub for too long. Theory, or rather multiple theories all in one episode, it's also me trying to open the door to you guys, equipping you with information necessary to discuss the final points lingering around the edge of this mysterious franchise, finally closing the book on the Purple Guy saga. Now, before I get to the deep lore here, let me quickly run through the major reveals of this game just to make sure that we're all working with the same understanding. In the aftermath of FNaF 3's happiest day minigame, the spirits of Freddy, Foxy, Bonnie, Chica, and Golden Freddy have all been put to rest, which left only the lingering threads of Springtrap with William Afton inside, Ennard with Baby inside, Michael Afton, I'm a living corpse who used to have robot tentacles inside, and the puppet with nothing inside. Prior to the release of this game, Scott's two websites, scottgames.com and fnafworld.com, were talking to each other in their source code, a conversation which showed Baby and Ennard getting into a fight, and Baby basically getting voted out of the tribe, which is why in this new game the two are once again separate entities. Ennard in this game assumes the form of Molten Freddy, which, adding in this game's other new edition of Rockstar Freddy, brings the total number of different Freddy forms across the entire series to 12. 12 different Freddys alone. And you'll wonder why this game is confusing to talk about. Baby, meanwhile, becomes Scrap Baby, complete with a lobster claw and roller skates because Scott was like, whee, it's my final game, I can make the designs whatever the hell I want to. Springtrap now has a cleft chin, and heck, why not? There's a weird black bear named Lefty, because why the heck not throw a 13th bear onto the pile? Throughout the game, you're not only tasked with handling the best characters ever, featuring such standouts as #1 Crate and Mr. Hugs, but every night you'll find one of your old friends out in that back alley, and it's your task per paragraph, but every night you'll find one of your old friends out in that back alley, and it's your task in Mr. Hugs, but every night you'll find one of your old friends out in that back alley, and it's your task per paragraph 4 of your employment contract to salvage that animatronic, bringing them into your establishment.
If you are playing this tape, that means that not only have you been checking outside at the end of every shift as you were instructed,
then you're eligible for a refund on the IKEA furniture sale.
Fast forward a couple nights to the true ending of the game, where we learned that the whole pizzeria was just a trap made to lure the stray animatronics into the same place at the same time, so that they, the horrors of Freddy Fazbear's, could be finished off once and for all in the final blaze of glory. Even though that technically happened once before in FNaF 3 and Springtrap survived. But hey, who's counting? Me, but you know, it's what I do. And who of all people set up this trap? What is the identity of this mysterious cassette man? Well, the first clue we get is actually in the closing monologue.
Although for one of you, the darkest pit of hell has opened to swallow you whole. So
this is before Baldy.
It's an old friend of William Afton's, Henry, no last name given. And if that lack of a last name sounds familiar, now it should. I mentioned this guy a lot during that dark period where I used information from the books for my sister location theories. In the book series, he's the animatronic genius who partnered with William to create the Freddy bots. And this isn't only speculation. One of the secret endings, the insanity ending, proves that this is Henry. If during the game you buy this freak show egg creature for way too much money, it causes your computer's power switch from green to blue.
What's
if you
up,
then hold the power button like you're starting the computer in safe mode, it causes a hidden recording delay.
I've been thinking
tape
things.
happens to be labeled HRY.
Oh no.
Henry. But the insanity ending shows us even more than just a light connection back to the novels, as Henry talks about his regret over ever helping William create the animatronics
how many
and
hours
his plan to lure everyone together to finish this off once and for all. We're shown a series of most of them put a bit more detail into how this wacky world works. We're shown that Afton Scooper from Sister Location functions by infusing things with for lack of a better term, soul energy, what Afton calls
want
remnant.
you to
This is how
say
Michael was able to
book.
survive as a purple
Say
corpse post his entered enema. We
Maybe
also
we
see that
do
both
need to bring
Freddy,
that music.
formerly
No,
entered, still contains the souls of
Yeah,
Laura,
let's bring
Funtime
it
Freddy, and
back
Funtime
with
Fox.
50 and
But our
100
mission
shots
under
of
Paragraph
legend.
4 is to specifically collect and destroy the remnant once and for all. Remnant is destroyed by overheating, hence the fire at the end.
It's like we land on the
learned
stab your balls area.
No one
Okay,
was
here we
asking
go.
for how to simulate children. The RASC, or Remote Activated Simulated C, I'm assuming stands for child, simulates body temperatures of 98.6 degrees and then runs around making child noises. Hence how you're able to lure all the murderous animatronics around
That's
in this
fucking
game.
weird.
Also probably FNaF 3. But what's most surprising is the final blueprint. Lefty, that oddball black bear that just showed up in
That's
this game.
racist.
Bear, according to its
Yeah, how
acronym,
dare
is
you.
programmed to lure something by emitting a bracelet code
That's
and then
bearish,
encapsulated
that's
with a
leftist.
combination of lullabies and controlled shocks. A bear suit
I'm
that was
going
made
to
by
avoid
Henry
this
that has
shit
the sole
out of your
purpose
puppet.
of capturing none other than the puppet. You can even
Exactly.
tell it's already accomplished its goal if you look closely at
there's like
this
a
rare
scrapped
screen you
blueprint
sometimes get when
that
you
shows
boot up
off
the
Molten
game.
Freddy,
The
I think.
signature striped arm of the
It's in,
puppet
like, the game
showing
files or
through
something.
the
I'll probably
lefty
show it off.
animatronic. But it doesn't stop
Yeah,
there. If you
yeah,
buy
right.
and then play the security puppet minigame 3 times over the course of your week in the restaurant, you see
Get
a
your
child
balls
dressed outside the pizzeria wearing a bracelet. The puppet,
Why
a
are there
security
5
device of
people
all
watching
things, is
this, by the
trained to
way?
respond to
are
her
there?
specific bracelet code.
That's
Yeah.
fitting,
And so
because
it chases her
Five Nights
outside
at Freddy.
only to find her dying in the alley.
Hey guys, how do you think
the
the
rain that's pouring
Fizz-
around it, it lies down next to her, and the two
Vietnam is a
into one.
respectable
And this
individual.
lines up with exactly what we hear in the game's true ending.
My daughter, if you can hear me, I knew
Are you
you
gonna
would
finish
do
that
as
sentence,
well.
though?
It's in your
What?
nature to protect the innocent.
You gonna finish that
I couldn't
sentence or
save you
no?
then,
What shit?
so let me save you now.
What you
It's
say
time to rest
after, what are
for
your
you
thoughts on this
and for
now?
those you have carried in your arms.
Henry's daughter,
Oh,
the
whatever.
first
Don't gaslight
victim,
me,
is the
idiot.
puppet, the one who gave life to everyone that came after her.
I've
and
been
gave
sitting here
peace
this
to their
whole time
souls
not
in
saying a
FNaF 3.
damn word.
Finally confirmed after I'd been predicting
Then what
it
are you
for
doing
3
right now,
years
then?
since the release of FNaF 2. So there you have it. Henry from the books is now
Hey,
canon.
there we go.
His daughter is the puppet. Everyone, including Michael, dies in the FNaF 6 fire, and baby's name
No,
is
wait,
established
fucking-
as Elizabeth in
No,
Henry's
go
closing
scroll back,
monologue.
go scroll
It's all
down.
pretty cut and dry. I mean, if you want to get really deep, the images on the walls in the alley are actually blurry contracts. You can tell based on the bullet points and oddly short paragraphs, which I have seen more than enough time to identify at a glance. And all of that relates back to that theme of what is Paragraph 4, which has been Scott's calling card for this game. The creepy imagery of the ventriloquist and clown
Paragraph
that you
4.
also see in the alleyway isn't
It's a
new game
grocery
like a lot of people have
list.
been assuming, but rather it's just an artistic
Yeah.
recreation of
I
the
need
Afghan
4
family.
animatronics.
William is
Paragraph
the
1.
ventriloquist, the dummy
You
who
must
looks
salvage
exactly like him,
animatronics
represents Michael
out in
Afton,
the alley.
who, as we know,
Paragraph
looks
4.
just like his father, just
Eggs,
a smaller
milk,
version
butter,
of him, and has to
bacon,
carrot back a lot of
a
what his
side
father
of
tells him
eggs,
to do.
more
Elizabeth,
eggs,
aka Baby,
pickles,
is the clown
eggs,
for
and a
very
lot more
obvious
eggs.
reasons, and the bear on the leash is just crying child, a
You
child
missed
who
2
is
mentions
trapped
of book
and held back by his
previously.
family,
Did I?
who ultimately
Ah,
died
shit,
in the hands of
fucking
Fred
Kelly's
Bear.
ass
FNaF 6
50.
even offers explanations for the inappropriate
Also 2 more
costumes that
shots.
were mentioned by the phone
Okay,
guy
yep,
calls
that's what
from
Red
FNaF
said.
3. Yeah, you remember those?
Until replacements arrive, you'll
Good
be
job.
expected to wear the temporary costumes
At least
provided
Red's
to you.
keeping track.
Keep
Oh,
in
God.
mind that they were found on very short notice,
This is so
so
busy.
questions about appropriateness / relevance will be deflected.
You were
They're
too
the
busy talking
mediocre
about
melody
first
crew
time
from this
that we
game,
weren't
which
paying
also
attention to
happen
this.
to match up perfectly to the other masks that you
This
see
dub
during
is
FNaF
best
3's
left
Happiest
forgotten.
Day minigame. A green one is Happy Frog, the pink one is Pig Patch, Mr.
Yeah,
Hippo
no
is
more
purple,
Fizzma
there's
mentions.
some
This is
blue
the
one for
last
some
time.
reason, and then Orville that with the long nose. But for as
Howdy
much
there,
as
my
FNaF
name's
can't
Sonic.
escape this
explains, and
fucking
it explains
expansion!
a lot pretty explicitly, it leaves
No.
What the
open 3 huge
You need to rant about it 50 more
3
times,
questions
clearly.
that no one has been able to answer for the past 2 months until now.
series isn't
Or
even
at
that
least
good
I'm
anymore.
confident that I can answer 2 of those questions. For the third one, I'm gonna need your help. Now, you don't need too much to get that true ending. You just salvage all the animatronics and survive all the nights. It's basic FNAFing 101. But there's another layer to this game, an ending that goes one step beyond just the base storyline. The Lore Keeper ending, where things start to get
Oh, yeah.
complicated in a hurry. To unlock it, you have to play 3 specific minigames through to completion: Security Puppet, Fruity Maze, and midnight motorist. Security puppet was able to
Easy.
explain the others, though, are where the questions start to pop up.
Easy.
In Fruity Maze, the game starts to become more and more unstable as you progress through the 3 levels. By the end of the 3rd stage, collectibles have transformed into slaughtered dogs and burial flowers. Your on-screen avatar is trailing bloody footprints, and the blonde-haired, blue-eyed girl reflected in the arcade screen is crying. And for good reason, since standing behind her is none other than the purple guy, dressed in his
Dormitivus.
This one's confused a lot of online theorists, but in my opinion, requires some process of elimination to solve. FNaF 6 is all about tying up loose ends, right? And at this point, the puppet set the souls of FNAF's core 4 of Freddy, Foxy, Bonnie, and Chica, as well as Golden Freddy Freddy in the Happiest Game minigame. Baby, the Sister Location crew, Springtrap, and the puppet are all taken care of by Henry.
I can't wait for security breach where you guys just literally talk about nothing, man.
From FNAF 2, which do seem to legitimately be tied to a security database, are scrapped at the end of their game. So who or what does that leave? Mangle. But I'm not saying that the girl is Mangle. I'm telling you it's her dog. Mangle is William Afton's first successful experiment with a remnant,
a dead dog in the franchise.
Which, now that I say it out loud, sounds a lot more like Dog Duty than Miracle Soul formula, but let me explain. We obviously see that the girl's crying, but it's not because she's scared. We actually see that Will Trap is able to have a normal conversation with her, saying, "He's not dead. He's still alive. Follow me." She's crying because her dog died, as represented on the screen. And that's the he that William's referencing here. Your dog is not dead. He is still alive. And we have proof that William isn't lying about this either. It's an odd detail that I've never talked about, which is pretty incredible that after so many of these darn videos, I'm still pulling out random factoids to piece into this puzzle. But in the Save Them minigame from way back in FNAF 2, you're in a building filled with 5 dead kids and Purple Guy. All the other animatronics are stationary except for
what the fuck?
Mangle. Alive and well, and unlike every other animatronic in the entire series, roaming around.
I'm not even gonna try to correct myself.
Even though Mangle technically
I'm
walks
too
around on
fucked up
3 legs,
right
but
now.
you get the point.
Right,
A design
okay, then.
decision so important that we see Scott keep it in Mangle's quest from FNAF 3 as well. Mangle is alive without the puppet giving him gifts or giving him life. So how is the Mangle animatronic
but every other
moving in this
animatronic
moment?
you play as in the
William
minigame's alive.
experimenting with animals
Well, that's
and
amazing.
Remnant. And as we see in the Fruity Maze, William uses the fact that the dog is still alive to lure this girl to her death, allowing her to be reunited with her dog forever. For more proof, notice that the dead dog in the Fruity Maze minigame is actually missing an eye, a detail that we see a chair with Mangle. Additionally, you ever notice how Mangle is the only animatronic that actually doesn't possess any human-like noises? The core 4 all feature moaning, sighs, or laughs at various points throughout the series. Ballora, Baby, Springtrap, and the Fun Times all talk. Even the Nightmare animatronics breathe, which is a whole nother can of worms I'm not opening up today, but Mangle just has garbled radio noises, almost like its cognitive functioning is much less than all the other possessed creatures in the series. So that's Fruity Maze. Then comes the biggie. Perhaps the most vague and bizarre moments from FNAF
Not the
6
dog
come from
moaning.
the hidden Easter
What's
eggs in
that
the
dog
final
doing?
game, Midnight Motorist. It starts simple enough. A top-down racer game, but glitch through an opening in the bottom of the track, and suddenly you're on a rainy drive through a rural tree-filled landscape, visiting a bar named Junior's, and eventually making your way to a lonely house hidden deep in the woods. Out pops the driver, and he's orange? Thanks, Scott. We finally solved the identity of Purple Guy, and you just had to throw in one final monochromatic mystery man. Orange guy,
yellow.
mustard man. He charges into the house and rages at the fact that someone, presumably his son, has locked himself in his room. He goes around back to find a way in, only to discover that the window is broken with a set of footprints and some bear traps, leading to, quote, that place again. And that's it. The minigame abruptly ends there. No matter how many times you replay this game, it's always the same. It's weird, it's disturbing, and most of all, it's frustrating, since it seems to introduce all new characters in a game that's mostly about bringing every other character's story to a close. But are these truly new faces? No. Look first at the house. A lone house in a clearing surrounded by trees. Believe it or not, but we've actually seen this house before on the
FNAF 4
title
house.
screen to FNAF 4.
Yep, called it.
A lone house in a
Stupid.
clearing surrounded by trees.
No, I actually agree with that.
Not only that, but both houses have 2 stories. Even
Therefore,
the roofs
you're
look
stupid.
roughly the same. But now think back to a quote
Dude,
that I
what
mentioned
about
last
the
episode about how
thing in the
Scott writes
corner
these
of the
stories.
house?
Quote, there have been other times, however, when my original intentions
That
didn't come
doesn't
across
exist.
clearly. In those instances, I make a point to clarify in the next game.
It's a
FNaF
figment of
6
your
is
imagination.
all
You drunk
about
too much alcohol. Now you
Oh,
see
you're
it.
tripping
explaining the
balls.
scooper, the puppet, and what's our connective
Now
tissue
you,
in
my
this
little
minigame.
bitch
Someone
boy,
sitting in a
are
living
tripping
room
ball.
TV. And what did we see at the end of every night of Sister Location? Michael Afton going home after a shift to watch TV. That slouchy figure there may look like a balding grandma, but it's good old Mike casual bobbing after himself, binging on his immortal and the rest.
I'm gonna hate myself.
Scott is always
I
roughly
would
adheres to
like
the
that,
convention of dialogue being important. And this final game is no exception to this rule. Green bouncer dude talks in green, orange guy talks in orange, and Michael Afton on the couch talks in gray. Exactly like he did when he was laughing at his flying brother back in FNaF 4. It's definitely a slightly different shade, but he's also the only one in the entire
Wait, I
series
just
to
realized this
speak
is the
in
ultimate
gray
ending to
lettering.
Ghostfuckers, where
Also
Glitz actually
both
does hang
wear
himself
gray
from his
shirts.
depression.
Only the truly fashionable match their t-shirt to their font color. Couple all of that with him watching TV,
Let's
the
get
FNaF
Fred
4
Bear
title
Big.
screen house, which always has a TV in it, and the character being protective over some
Oh,
him,
no,
saying,
Fred Bear
"You're
Bethany."
brother," and you have
equals-
yourself the perfect portrait of the Afton family, which
Let
would
me
make
see.
orange
Solid
guy
to
purple guy, otherwise known as William Afton. He's even got a
Shrek
signature
plus
purple
rock
card, the same one that we
equals
saw him use in the FNaF
rock
2
hard
cake
Shrek,
minigame before he
clearly.
killed off Henry's daughter. But why? Why did Scott choose to make William Afton some color other than purple for like the first time ever in the final game of the series? The answer is actually kind of mundane, because by this point in the series, there are 2 different purple guys.
Oh, yeah, I
William
should probably
and
change my
his son.
PG since
It would
it's
have
barely
been
been in the
confusing from a
books.
storytelling standpoint. Though, I do gotta say, Scott, it's not that much better, since now you're swapping in a whole new color for a character who's been represented by another color the whole time. It's a bit confusing. Anyway,
I
what
am
does
the
all
yellow
this mean?
guy.
Why
Come
out
and
of
see
all
this show
things did
tonight.
Scott choose to show us this random scene? What is he trying to explain about the story through the battle between an orange William Afton and a
I
roughly
am
child?
the green guy. Oh wait, no, that's
Days.
just DA
This
games.
video is
never mind.
really long
I
already.
am the
Plus,
DA
in a game that
games.
tries
Come
to answer
and see
everything
the
from the
show
entirety
tonight.
of the series, what was in the FNaF 4 box? Was it truly left forgotten forever? Is Scott waiting
It's
to reveal
FNaF
its
Plus.
contents
That's
in
what's in
future
the
games?
box.
Make sure you
It's
take
my
a bite out of that subscribe button to
decapitated
find
ear.
out those final answers as well as the solution
My
to perhaps the
fingernails,
biggest
clearly.
question of them all, the Lore Keeper's final screen. After unlocking all of these glitched minigames, Scott presents us with a series of gravestones filled with names. Some familiar,
All the
some
people that
not
attempted
so
this
much.
drinking game.
So, who are they? What did they reveal about the story?
It's
And
all the
how
people
can
that could-
you help
that did
me
the
to
Has Been
solve
Until
Five
drinking
Nights'
game completely.
last and
It's
most
all the
closely
people that
guarded
attempted
secrets?
to
All
do
of
a
that
drinking
next
game
time.
without
In the
any
meantime,
fist
though,
on to zero.
remember, Game Theory merch is now available, but hopefully by
Shut
this
up,
point it's
Mark.
selling out
Mark.
faster than a YouTuber with a loot
Shut
crate
up, Kane
sponsorship.
Carter,
So make sure
you
you're getting your
evil and
Theorist
vindictive
hoodie,
person.
shirt,
Kane
jacket,
Carter's
socks,
the
or
most
underwear
respectable
before they're
out
gone
of
by
the
clicking the link you see on screen right now or in the top line of that
I thought you
description.
hated
The only
it.
thing scarier than FNaF? Missing out on these
Yeah,
items
Nixon's a
celebrating
Chad.
your Theorist pride.
I'm glad
And
I
remember,
defended him when
once
his
this is all out of
controversy
stock,
happened.
the only merch left will be Logan and Jake Paul.
Oh, speaking of controversy.
Far scarier
Oh, no.
than deadly animatronics.
Yeah. Wait, well, was this around the time the fucking Suicide Forest video happened?
I think so.
Yeah, probably. Oh.
It was me, my pet. I jerked you off at supersonic speeds. And then I made you kill. What the fuck? Okay.
What the fuck was that? Didn't someone open the box and just found Deep 9 or something in the files or some shit at one point?
What did they find?
I think they found Deep 9.
Hello,
That's all they
Internet.
found inside the
Welcome
box.
to Game Theory in 2018,
Some
a show apparently dedicated
Oh
entirely
no, yeah,
to
now we're
virtual
in the Logan
boxes,
Paul.
loot box
Clearly.
psychology, loot boxes as gambling, the treatise on the science
Loot
of fictional
crate.
cardboard boxes. It's like box episodes are the new FNaF episodes for the channel. Gotta milk them dry. Next episode should be on, I don't know, the orange box or something. But in all seriousness, the box tetralogy reaches its dramatic finale today, as as I cover what is perhaps the most infamous digital box of the last decade, FNaF 4's Locked
The Bendy box in Dark
to
Survival.
explore the idea that
Oh, wait,
FNaF
no,
6 is
FNaF
all
box,
about
never
tying
mind.
up loose ends. That as the last game in the Purple Guy saga, Scott's goal was to give us the information necessary to
Every
close the
mascot
book
horror
on this
game is
chapter in
connected.
Freddy's story. But to me, as someone who has studied
Yeah,
these
clearly.
games inside and out,
Who
if there was one
animated
question that
Fred
needed to be answered in a
Friends?
final game, it wasn't how
Joe
Michael
Drew
Afton was able
shooting.
to become a living purple corpse or remnant,
clearly.
or how Henry was able to create a device that could somehow
made the
simulate
merchandise
child
for
body
it?
temperatures. I didn't even
Mob
care so much about the timeline at this
Entertainment,
point.
plates
No,
on
what
Tony
I
Terror.
wanted answered was the biggest lingering mystery of FNaF.
Yeah, Mob
What
Entertainment,
was
that's the
in
name
the
of it.
box?
This next
Rewind
to
back to
William
FNaF
Afton,
4,
the
the game
neighbor.
that utterly wrecked everyone's understanding of this
Yeah.
franchise. You beat the game, you get the iconic line
Who's
of
the
"I will
Fredbear
put you
plush?
back together," and then
Tattletale.
boom, a
That
literal
makes sense.
mystery box that would make the
What
likes
a
of
great day
J.J.
to be in
Abrams
Who
proud.
the fuck's
Accompanied
house
by
is
the line,
this?
"Perhaps some things are best left forgotten for now." But you know what? I never forgot. The fans never forgot. And I don't think Scott forgot
Yeah, Twitter
either.
never
So now,
forgets.
2 years, 3 games, and 4 books later, I think I'm finally ready to break open the locks and
Oh,
reveal
that's
what was supposed to be in this thing versus what actually was in the
51.
thing. Because
Now
I
we're
have
an
reason
old
to believe
man.
that the contents of the box have changed 3 separate times. And that now, in the wake of FNaF 6, Scott has already shown us what is inside the box. Let me explain.
It's my
FNaF 4
nuts
was released on July
decapitated.
23rd, 2015,
Oh my God.
and with it, the mysterious box ending. Exactly 1 month later,
Oh, that's a
August
bad
24th,
date. That's the
Scott
same
made
date
a
the
post
Ava
on
Chris
Steam
Tyson stuff
referencing
happened.
a
Oh,
Halloween
God.
update for the game. An update where he had considered opening the box. Quote, "I wanted to post some information about the upcoming Halloween update. I started off a few months ago with several ideas in mind for what I wanted to release, ranging from DLC
You
to a new
opened the
game
box.
to
What's
opening the
inside?
box. More
A
on that
vial of
later, but now I've been
Afton
working
semen.
steadily and have a pretty clear vision going forward." End quote. So, why wasn't the box included as a part of that update? Well, he explains it later in the post. Quote again. Now, I want to talk about what won't be included, the box. You know, when I released the first game over a year ago, I was amazed at how quickly everyone found every bit of lore and story. Then the same happened with Part 2. Then Part 3 came out, and once again the story was uncovered by the community. But then I released Part 4, and somehow no one, not a single person found the pieces. The story remains completely hidden. I guess most people assume that I filled the game with random Easter eggs this time. I didn't. What's in the box? It's the pieces put together. But the bigger question is, would the community accept it that way? The fact that the pieces have remained elusive this time strikes me as incredible and special. A fitting conclusion in some ways, and because of that, I've decided that maybe some things are best left forgotten forever. End quote. So clearly in the month after
So
the
it literally
release of the game,
confirms that he was
disappointed
using
that
the
the mysteries were staying
community
hidden, Scott had already changed his mind about
as
what
a
he wanted
crutch
to do
for
with this
storytelling,
box.
pretty
And I just
much.
gotta say, Scott, my man,
Yep.
you didn't even give me a shot at this one. You change your mind about a game's fundamental mystery in a month? I mean, in that amount of time, all I could do was release a rushed out retrofitted prediction theory because I was stuck in con season when the game was released. Give a theorist some slack, man. So that begs the question of what he originally intended to be in the box. My theory, toys, a badge,
I think
a
this Chris
hospital
dying on my end.
wristband, and a picture of what eventually became known as the Afton family. The only time we would ever see them truly
Oh, no, it's
happy
a
in this
vial of my
franchise.
piss.
Remember, FNaF 4 was meant to be the final game in the
That's a
series,
great-
and
that's a
based on
great
all the clues Scott left
That's a
prior to the release of
It's
Sister Location,
right.
absolutely intended for Freddy's to be a story told in the mind of a child. Maybe
One
not so
sec.
much in dreams, like Dream Theory would indicate, but perhaps in a coma or on the kid's deathbed. I mean, sure, let me be clear. Yes, there was absolutely a real-life string of murders informing this kid's visions, as evidenced by the puppet and the murder outside the restaurant. But I mean, look at what he just said in that Steam post. Most people assume that I filled FNaF 4 with random Easter eggs. I didn't. And now look at everything that lines up in this game. Toys that match the look and behavior of the toy animatronics. People getting shoved into suits by a guy hidden in shadows that would probably look like a murder to a young child. A boy carrying a balloon to inspire Balloon Boy. Bullies who wear masks that perfectly match the nightmares.
They wear a
Shadows that would literally inspire Shadow Animatronics' Mangled Toy, the concept of a plush Bonnie that bites you, a child's phone and a child's fan to simulate the night guard desk, people walking around in animatronic suits like Springtrap, a grandfather clock like you would find in your home going off to signal the end of the night. The list goes on and on and on. And even though he'd moved on with the story, Scott still wanted us to figure it out, which is why on our October 5th, 2015 GT Live, Scott crashed the live stream, giving us explicit clues to figure it out. 4 games, 1 story, why is Toy Chica missing her beak, and what is seen in shadows is easily misunderstood in the mind of a child. All 3 clues again pointing to the conclusion of some sort of coma theory, with the box containing the items alluding to that story. Toys and plushies to show where all the ideas for the
Why is Toy Bonnie purple?
A badge to show that this kid's father worked at the restaurant as a security guard. A hospital band to make it clear that the child was rushed to the hospital in the aftermath of the Fredbear bite, and a happy family that we see shattered in the aftermath of a stupid prank. This box is locked and hidden away in an attic or a basement when the child dies. The memories it contains are too tough to bear. But the line of, would the community accept it that way, is the key phrase in all of this. Scott knew that the story, as he envisioned it, would be controversial for a fan base that was literally comparing shades of purple across the series. He had a solution to the story that he wanted to tell, but was now trapped by his own success. People were too interested in his mystery box, which is why Sister Location
People gave a shit about this series. That's the problem.
Events, and Remnant, and literal purple people walking around outside. But
You said it, Matty Patty.
One other course correction.
I don't know what the
FNaF
fuck I'm doing anymore.
Pimply faced puberty in the franchise. The game that also
What the hell are you talking about?
Including Scott himself. And it was here that Scott tried to unveil the mystery of the box a second time. If you play through the game normally, you would never see any connections to the box. You would just play through this bizarre fever dream of an RPG, and then finally kill Scott Coffin himself as the final boss of the game.
Yeah,
in case
this
you
is the
don't
real
know,
ending
World,
of
Scott
FNaF.
is one of the final bosses and complains about how obnoxious the fans of the series can get. It is strange, it is funny, certainly meta, and most undeniably
I want to kill him in
passive-aggressive.
Roblox
Anyway,
and
if
in
you linger on
Minecraft
the opening
secretly.
dialogue between your character and
That's what he
Fredbear,
meant.
you unlock a
He's gonna
hidden
kill him in
quest that
Minecraft.
lurks beneath
He's
the
gonna do a
surface of the
Dreams
game that was
SMP speedrun
undoubtedly meant to
every
tie
time.
into the mystery of the box.
So-
We're told that the quest requires us to, quote, leave breadcrumbs for him to help him
Yeah, he's
find
gonna do
his way.
SMP with all the
him we're
bronies react
helping is
people,
FNaF
clearly.
Force Bite, and we know this from the opening dialogue. Quote, something has gone wrong. That's why I'm here. But I won't let the same happen to
I don't
you.
wanna do
I
a
will
Super
put you
Mario
back together.
porno.
Haha, the classic FNaF 4 line. So infuriatingly vague. Anyway, that line confirms that the you being talked about here is the bite victim, that the something has gone wrong is referring to the bite itself, and that the yellow eyes doing the talking, the one who is trapped here,
I'm
is
so
the puppet.
sad.
From here, your secret quest is to find a series of clocks and complete mini-games that directly relate to the steps necessary to unlock FNaF 3's happiest
No,
day ending.
shut the
You
fuck
push
up.
Balloon Boy into a box, you press 4 arcade buttons, you set up 4 cupcakes, etc., etc. And if you do everything correctly, your
Oh, there
secret
it is.
ending reads as follows. Quote, we're still your friends. Do you believe that? The pieces are in place for you. All you have to do is find them. And we know from FNaF 3 that the pieces are indeed found. On the cutscenes between nights, we find the clues that FNaF World left for us hidden in the hallway, telling us to do things like double-click Balloon Boy and collect the 4 cupcakes, which then enables us to complete glitched minigames and release the spirits once and for all. But the important line of this FNaF World ending is, the pieces are in place for you. A line that very intentionally mirrors the language Scott used to describe the contents of the box in the first place. What's in the box? It's the pieces put together. And if you think that this is just a linguistic coincidence, it's not. Remember, Scott doesn't do coincidences. Here's the real shot.
It's Dawko's severed head. I murdered
Reddit
him.
user Poi
And that's what's in the box.
2010-201, or at
He
least
beat
his was the
50-20
earliest post that I
mode,
could
and I
find
didn't want to
discussing
do
this
the
discovery,
interview.
found that FNaF 4's box was actually
in the
hidden
box?
in
It's
FNaF
a
World's
photo of
code. But it
shirtless
wasn't just the
Dawko.
box, it was a texture of the box,
I don't want
unlocked and
to know about
open.
my
So,
secret level
a
like
second
that.
time, time, we clearly see that Scott had
My
plans to
secret's
reveal
out.
what was
My
inside
dirty
his
secret's
mystery
out,
box,
so no.
which then begs the question, what was in it this
desire,
time?
I'm a
And honestly,
period.
it's hard to say. As you can probably tell, FNaF World played with the lore of the main series in some very unusual ways. For instance, the clock quest showed that this weird, self-aware video game world was somehow able to influence the events of the real world, leaving breadcrumbs in the real world that you would be able to follow in FNaF 3. But because the game ends with the line, "the pieces are in place for you to follow," it implies that the guard we're playing as in FNaF 3, the one who is actually finding these clues, was the bite victim, which then opens up an entirely different can of worms. And if it's all true that the puppet is stuck in this weird nebulous FNaF world, then the world of the game is literally, or symbolically, limbo or death. Anyway, it's very messy. If I were to guess, Scott planned on FNaF World, the game actually being the box. A game that literally contained all the pieces of this franchise put together. Yeah, it's a bit symbolic and half-baked, but, you know, so was FNaF World. But it was here that the mystery would change direction yet again. This time, though, it wasn't the community that prompted the change, but rather Scott himself, who made it clear that he was dissatisfied with FNaF World as a rushed and unpolished release, embarrassed by the game, quarantined it off to its own little segment of the franchise. And in the process, he retconned its story to focus on the new, more human drama-esque direction that the series would take moving forward.
He hired
you can
Joe
see this
McCrone and
actually
Picky
through
Pills
creative
off of
changes like the
4chan,
game's
clearly.
new ending, which revealed Henry and Baby for the very first
No, he hired
time,
them
as
for
well as some
Reddit,
lines
clearly.
that got added between updates,
He goes on
with
there a lot.
glitched Fredbear foreshadowing something terrible coming, aka Baby. Instead of being focused backwards
Security
on
breach.
details from previous
yeah,
games like
Baby.
the bite victim and the FNaF 3 minigames, the game was now looking forward to a game that had yet to be released, which left the box and the
Sexy bitch,
resolution
yeah,
and
that's the name of
promise
that
for the
game.
entirety of the Freddy story once
and its
again
sequel,
abandoned.
5 lap
And when both
dances as
Sister
Freddy's.
Location and FNaF 6 rolled credits with
Yeah,
no
I
mention
love
of
that.
boxes, that's
the official
exactly
title
where
now.
it
5
seemed
lap
like it would
dances
stay,
with Freddy's.
forgotten forever. But I wasn't convinced. For as convoluted as this story often is, Scott
the
cares
joy
too
of
much about it, and cares too much about this community to leave a mystery this big unanswered.
I'm
When I
gonna
first
make
thought about connecting
every
the box to the new
title a
game
porn
was
parody
the
now.
best character to ever come out of this franchise.
5 guys at Freddy.
If you visit Candy Cadet enough times and give him enough
5
tokens,
mates
he'll
at
tell
the
you
strip
one of
club,
3
clearly.
surprise stories, all sharing
Guys
the
at
same general
Freddy's
theme
2.
of 5 objects merging into one object and then being put
5
into a
tights
box.
at
In the
Freddy's
first,
3.
5 keys are melted together into one key by a mother
that
trying
Kingdom
to
Hearts?
save imprisoned kids with everyone
Oh,
dying
that's a
trapped
weird
in their own
key
room.
blade.
The second has 5 kittens in danger of being eaten
It's almost
alive
like
by
the
a
story
snake,
is a
Five
which
complicated
is
kids
sewn
for
together
kittens.
in a shoebox. And the third, well, the third is the most uplifting story, as 5 orphans get adopted by a man who wants to protect them from a burglar, and it doesn't go so well.
He left one day to buy food, his heart being filled with gladness, but returned to find that the burglar had chosen his home, and killed all 5 of the children. The man could only afford one coffin, so he stitched the 5 bodies together to make one, and buried the child.
That is relatable!
There was a knock at the door.
Oh no, not Battis's coffin, no!
So clearly, the Candy Cadet stories were making some connection to
Not
boxes.
the coffin
But
of
what did all
Indy
these stories
Lele.
mean? Characters getting stitched together immediately made me think of Ennard, but even at Ennard's peak, he only had 4 characters inside of him: Freddy, Foxy,
don't
Ballora,
play
and
it.
Baby. So
You gotta
that one
wait
didn't
for
quite work
Battis to
out.
play it,
Famously,
then
there were
play
5
it,
children
clearly.
killed as a part of the missing children's incident.
no,
and
no,
their souls
no,
individually
Squidward
stuck in
needs
animatronics
something.
rather than being put together and crammed into the same
Oh,
box.
no, no, no,
There are 5
Mr.
other games in
Squidward,
the
you know the
series, so maybe
rules.
this is all a meta
So
commentary about
do
the
I.
franchise itself, but then what would it mean to stitch them together? Just to solve the story, or the stories fixating on different parts of Freddy timeline?
nothing
Suffice to say, Candy Cadet led me straight to a dead end. A dead and stitched together end, that is. I gotta say, I
think
scoured
Star's
the game. I knew the
mind
box
is
was
in a
in here
great
somewhere,
spot
and
right
I
now.
suspected that Candy Cadet was involved.
I'm
in
immensely
something, but
depressed
so
right
much
now.
Information at this point, clues whirling past me,
So is
vague
MATPAT,
mini-games
'cause
and
he's trying to
stories
solve
that had
this
no
shit.
concrete answers, details of games upon
He's going
games,
insane
but
as well.
unused content. The box needed to be some solution that brought together all of these
How
separate
many
pieces.
of these
And
are
then
fan
finally,
rendered?
The storm cleared, and it all
None of them. They're
the
all
final
official.
image
No, that's a lot.
of the game. During the true ending, Henry calls in to unveil his trap.
You have all been called here. Into a labyrinth of
all been
sounds
called
and smells, misdirection, and origin. A labyrinth with no exit. A maze with no prize.
We then see the schematics of the system we've been working with throughout the entire game.
Discord
we see it for a long time as the center square, the actual pizzeria filled with kids, fades away, and what we're left with
Welcome to my fucking
box, a rectangular box, a locked box,
characters
a box,
playing games.
no exit. A
Oh my
box
God,
where,
no, don't make
according
that
to our
joke. Please
responsibilities
don't.
in paragraph
And it's
4,
just
we put
all
all
the
the
it's
pieces
in the
together.
middle of the place
salvaging
burning
the
down,
remaining
they play
animatronics,
Among Us or
playtesting
some
the
shit.
minigames for all of the hidden lore, and finally bring the FNaF storyline
okay,
to
I'm
its
glad you
end
didn't go the route you
once
were gonna
and
go.
for all.
I don't
As we
know
bring
what
the
the
story to
fuck
a
you're
close,
thinking
what did
about.
Scott finally decide to do with the box?
Oh, yeah,
he made an
there's
endless
Diddlers in
trap in
there,
FNaF
too.
6 to lure
No,
the final
don't
pieces
say that,
together and
please.
finish him off once and for all. Like Candy Cadet
Okay.
told us over and over again in its 3 stories.
I don't think
the
there
box is
are,
filled with
if I
5
remember
dead things
correctly.
becoming
There
1.
aren't.
5 children killed, sewn together, and buried in one coffin. 5 dead kittens, sewn together and kept in one shoebox. 5 keys melted together and
Why would
torched
you
in
keep
one
it in a
room.
shoebox,
And in
you
our case in
fucking
FNaF 6,
psychopath?
5 animatronics trapped in one pizzeria simulator.
That's
and
fine, there's only
burglars works
more.
anywhere that count. Baby, Springtrap, and Milton Freddy, who we know according to his
No,
blueprint
it's
has
Baby,
3 animatronics
Springtrap,
in him,
Milton
thus
Freddy, and the
making
2
5,
lefties,
or
clearly.
you can count it Baby, Springtrap, Molten Freddy,
Yeah.
Puppet, and our
It
character
looks
who
like
we
his
play as
robot
Michael.
theory
5
was
characters,
right.
all essential to
Michael
the FNaF
was
story
a
brought
robot
into
after
one box
all.
to die. Even Henry himself has a role here in the Candy
Wait, but
Cadet
that would be
stories.
6
He's
animatronics.
the innocent of those stories, the one who started with good intentions, who ultimately fails to protect those under his
one
care. He's the
character.
mom who lets the kids burn.
There's
He's the
Lefty
kid who
and then
leaves the
Righty
snake's
as
cage
well,
open.
okay?
It's Henry's negligence that allows
Lefty,
the snake, the
Righty,
burglar, William Afton, to
and the
claim so
middle
many
league.
lives. We hear him lament this in the insanity
Yeah,
ending.
Midi,
It's
that's
only
his
now
name.
that I understand the depth of the depravity of this creature.
He talks
this
like a
monster
MIDI in
that
like
I
FL Studio,
unwillingly
and
helped
like
to
any
create.
dog program.
This was Scott's subtle nod to the box in FNaF's final game. The way to work it in after all the twists and turns his story had to take over the years. Was it what he originally intended for it? Absolutely
Yes.
not. Is it the most obvious explanation?
No.
Scott doesn't
No.
do
Consider that this
coincidences.
animatronic empire started
I am a
as
Scott
one big
Cawthon
unexpected twist
Glazer,
in
and I will
Scott's life,
defend
and was
my
then
king
fueled
no
by a
matter
story
what.
full of not so obvious narrative moments. Having the box end up being a symbol for the franchise's final climactic moment, it feels right. If I can borrow from Scott's original description, it feels special, a fitting conclusion. And with that, there's only one theory left to go. The analysis I promised for Midnight Motorist and the mystery
Ultimate
of
custom,
the
mate.
Lorekeeper Graves. 2 questions that close out these games for what feels like the final time, but begin to point towards what the future might hold for the Freddy series. More on that soon. Not next episode, since if I do more than 2 of these things in a
I'll
row,
take
people
your
get really mad at me, but definitely soon, since I want to put this thing to rest as much as you guys. I could use, at the very
You
least,
wanna
a
see
refresh
some
on this whole thing and
freaky
start from
shit?
scratch again. So ring the bell to ensure that we all
No,
close out the Freddy saga together. And in the meantime, remember, that's just a
Tetris.
theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching.
Stop with the Tetris wiener.
No. Fucking my cuckoo. Boing, 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 boing.
I have no idea what the fuck you're saying, man.
Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing.
That's it. I give up. Scott, you
Yeah!
so darn
I give
close.
up.
And this time, I need you guys to come
God
in.
damn it, there's no captain's spot.
Okay, we need to pay attention with our ears, clearly. We need to be like a reaction channel. We need to be React Andy, clearly, and just say nothing.
Is this where the storybooks pick up again?
I don't know. I think the 4th closet was
Internet.
releasing around this
Welcome
time,
to
I think.
Game Theory, where
And he's
the
going
4th
to the closet, so
is a
probably,
recording
yeah.
closet.
Yep,
Now,
there you
most of
go.
are probably confused about that opening reference, which means that you haven't
Oh, here we
implanted
go.
Scott Cawthon with an RFID tracker that follows his every movement. Fortunately,
That's a
I
Teen
have,
Titans Go
which means that
joke.
I can tell you 2 things. 1, Scott spends a lot of time on the toilet. Gotta stop maxing out the spicy salsa at
What?
Chipotle, Scotty C.
What?
Some people gotta watch our
What the
digestive
fuck?
biomes. And 2, the FNaF
Ugh.
series may have quote-unquote
Yummy,
ended
yummy,
with
my
FNaF 6, but our
yummy.
time with the 13 variations of the same darn animatronic bear are far from over, because Scott has been quietly working away on his pièce de résistance, Ultimate Custom Night. All your favorite characters from all the games attacking you all
can't
at
wait
the
to
same
stream that.
time. 50 51 characters, all able to be cranked up to level 20. I gotta be real, Markiplier, might be time to be giving up your FNaF crown. That means there can only be one.
You did.
Dawko, save us. You're our only hope. Anyway, if you're wondering why this episode took so long to come out, that's one of the big reasons why. I was afraid that, like the last custom night, I'd be working on the theory and the DLC would come out with hidden scenes explaining the lore, and then suddenly I'd have to contend with even more purple people puking up robotic spaghetti in the middle of the streets. But based on Scott's playtesting, where right now he's averaging a survival time of 15 seconds, it looks like I may have an opening here. Been a while, let me remind you that we've already covered a lot of ground here in videos 1 and 2 of the series. Freddy's Pizzeria Simulator, otherwise known as FNaF 6, was created with the intention to tie up a lot of loose ends, both for Scott and for the game franchise. We learned that William's business partner Henry, who we were first introduced to back in FNaF World and later in the novels, does in fact play a role in the mainline series of the games. Henry is canon. In FNaF 6, he creates a simulated pizzeria to serve as a trap, luring in all the remaining animatronics. One could say it was a locked box to put all the pieces together. Henry then pulls a Thanos and turns everyone into an ashy pile.
That's not a fucking joke. What is that?
Henry's hit list included Springtrap, aka William Afton, aka the metaphorical purple guy, Baby, aka William's daughter Elizabeth, Ennard, aka the combination of Molten Freddy slash Aurora slash Funtime Foxy, your player character Michael Afton, aka the literal purple guy who puked up robot spaghetti, and the newcomer Lefty, like Wally, but less robot lovey-dovey and more robot stabby-stabby. We learned through the hidden insanity and other in-game clues that Lefty is a containment suit built specifically by Henry to lure and trap the puppet, which is possessed by the spirit of his deceased daughter who remains nameless. The insanity ending also gave us clues as to how the Funtime animatronics function. Unlike the OGs, the Funtimes are heated up and infused with Remnant. It's basically soul juice that's extracted from kidnapped children. But that was all just surface stuff. Through our analysis of the Broody Maze minigame and clues from FNaF 2, we were able to piece together that this dead dog is probably Mangle, and that this girl becomes one of Afton's early victims. It's clearly not his daughter, notice the eye color, and it's not Henry's daughter, notice the hair color, so it must be one of William Afton's victims. And that's pretty much everything we covered in my last 2 videos. But now it's time to get to the new stuff, starting with this girl. Not only do we know that this is one of William Afton's earliest victims, we also know that her name is Susie and that she goes on to possess Chica. That's right. We can identify her on this image. If you manage to find all the game's Easter eggs, you unlock the Lore Keeper certificate and a final screen at the end of the game, a hillside filled with gravestones. Graves with a very diverse set of names. 5 in the foreground with one name obscured and one in the back with, again, the name hidden from view. Trust me, I tried my best to pull a CSI on that one.
I'm gonna murder every butterfly I'm shooting at.
See, that's what he's doing. He's gonna murder them all.
Damn it, Scott! Anyway, this imagery should seem pretty familiar, right?
Your
4
mother.
graves with 4 names.
Here lies.
3 boys
Stupid
and
butterfly.
a girl,
God
which
damn it,
perfectly
Luke.
matches up to our core 4 animatronics. 3 boy robots and a girl robot. To further solidify the point, look at animatronics. 3 boy robots and a girl robot. To fizz up our core 4 animatronics. 3 boy robots and a girl robot. To further solidify the point, look at animatronics. 3 boy robots and a girl robot. To further to our core 4 animatronics.
I'm sorry. Did I come back to him talking about an orgy or some shit? What the fuck?
Girl, which perfectly matches up to our core 4
rewinding, we get the
Ooh, Chico's about to get stuffed, baby. He's about to get thrown up inside, bro. She's gonna get
Welcome to pizza. It was great.
Solidify the point.
Yo, that chick pussy is about to get fucking flomped on, bro.
Fucking sick. I can make it look more pixely.
Oh my lord.
Girl robot. To further solidify the point, look at how the graves are arranged. It's a pattern that's identical to the arrangement of the masks in the good ending of FNaF 3. Even down to the girl character being 3rd in line and slightly behind the other 2. Coincidence? I think you know the answer to
Yes.
that by now.
Yes.
Then you have
Very
the
much
mysterious
so.
fifth grave hidden off
just
to the
being
side.
schizophrenic.
That one definitely contains the soul of whoever winds up possessing Golden Freddy, but more on that one later. And lastly, there's this one overlooking them all. Up on the top of the hill, that's the puppet. Henry's daughter, the one who watches over the
love
rest. 6
Tweety
main
randomly
characters,
during this-
6 graves,
this
and the
stream.
same 6 characters that we see fade away during the
Six
happiest day
graves.
minigame at the end of FNaF 3's good ending. In short, what the gravestone scene is revealing to us is who these victims are, with Susie as Chica. That also means Freddy is really named Gabriel, Foxy is Fritz, and Bonnie is Jeremy. It's also relatively easy to
What's
figure out
his
the name on the
GIF? I
puppet's
don't see
grave,
it. I think
Charlie,
you're going
or
crazy,
Charlotte,
man.
one of the two. We know this not through the games, but rather through the books. But the books aren't canon, I hear you saying, and you're absolutely right, they're not. But they're starting to cross over very heavily. For instance, the entire reveal of William Afton having a business partner named Henry, he was first introduced in the Silver Eyes long before Sister Location ever came out. You ever wonder about this weird wolf poster hanging in the alley of FNaF 6? It's actually one of the Twisted animatronics from the second novel, The Twisted Ones, who are
What?
programmed to hide during the day by
How
burying
does that
themselves in
work?
shallow graves, then dig themselves up at night to roam the countryside looking for innocent victims to vor. And wouldn't you know it, but that's exactly what we see hinted at
not
in the
vor,
FNaF 6
no.
minigame Midnight Motorist. By going through the game's secret exit and then plowing your car into this random area between the trees, you're able to get out of the clearing in the middle of a forest. And in the upper left corner of the screen is a pile of unmarked dirt. You can't interact with it, the game doesn't acknowledge it at all, but very clearly it is intentionally there. It's super random, right? It is, until you read The Twisted Ones. Or have me read it for you, because seriously, that's why I'm here. Page 74,
Yeah, read it for
quote,
me.
when Charlie reached the backyard, she stopped dead.
bedtime
Before
story,
there were
Matt
3
Daddy.
huge holes in the ground. They looked like graves. Something climbed out of these. End quote. So clearly, even though the books
Man,
aren't
so many
canon,
people
there
hating,
is significant
Sabersport now.
crossover with
That's
the
cool.
characters and events from the series. In the books, Henry had a daughter named Charlotte. In the games, Henry has a daughter who goes on to become the puppet. It only makes sense for them to share the name. Hence, gravestone number 5. But it's gravestone number 6 where, I gotta be honest, after months of brainstorming, working and reworking sequences of events and analyzing imagery, I have to regrettably admit defeat. You heard that right. For the first time
I
ever on the
surrender.
show, I have to throw in the towel. Now, don't get me wrong, I have a lot of leads here. Loose threads that I know go somewhere, and I feel like I'm just a step or two away from putting it all together, but I just can't quite do it, and I hate to admit it, and honestly, that is the other reason why this video has taken so long for me to write and put together. I
of the
didn't want to
closet
admit
cries.
defeat. I
That's
didn't
funny.
want to come to you without a complete idea of what was going on, but honestly, at this point, I'm almost out of ideas, and I need your help, or maybe even a little helpful nudge from Scott Cawthon in the comments to help put it all together, which honestly could be a very cool group
Star.
project for all of us to work on together. Anyway, let me explain. Grave 6 obviously belongs to Golden Freddy, and once we
You
know
need
that
to
name,
go to
we'll
the
finally
first
be able to
MATPAT
uncover the
stream
source
we
behind
did
the
and link
mysterious
part 2
repeated
there,
messages
in case
of
people
"It's
wanna see
me" that have
more.
been popping up since FNaF 1. It is a huge deal. And here's the biggest twist of them all. We're not shooting in the dark here. Scott has already given us all the information that we need to solve what the name actually is. You see, the trio of novels isn't the only book that Scott Cawthon's released. Late last year, Scott released the Five Nights at Freddy's Survival Logbook, an activity workbook for kids filled with things like simple quizzes about the games, drawing projects, and writing prompts. The theme is that you're a new night guard at the Freddy's restaurant. It's adorable! Until you realize
said
it's a
book
book
again?
asking kids who their stuff would go to when they die a gruesome, horrific death trapped inside a furry suit. It's some dark, dark stuff. But perhaps the darkest part of the book is the dabbing Chica.
I said book again.
Anyway, things start to feel more than they seem from page 1, when it's revealed that this book once belonged to a guy named Mike. And the look at the book's word search immediately clues you in that there's way more here than meets the eye, putting the likes of
That's
Gravity
too-
Falls Journal number 3 on blast. Basically, the Five Nights at
Gravity
Freddy's
Falls.
Survival Logbook is a book length dedicated to revealing Golden Freddy's real.
Okay, just get your shots ready. I'm gonna fucking be here.
I already drank, holy fuck.
That fast? Goddamn, boy.
I gotta keep drinking. Did you link part 2 to the first stream yet, or do you want me to?
Oh,
to
is
do
there
it?
something else? Hold up. This. I should put this here.
Probably should, so this one gets more views. 5 lap dances at Freddy's. My favorite FNaF phone game.
mean, between this and I don't know. Boom.
What, did you type the N-word on Twitter or something? Did I enjoy Sonic Frontiers? You guys answer that. Do you think Frontiers was good?
Who said who?
The YouTuber Shadow the Hedgehog. Do you guys think that Frontiers is a good game? I'll put it in VC chat. That's it.
The link to stream. Nah, VW says filler. William says it's filler.
No, fuck off. Fiznom, I apologize for every single joke we made.
That's a lie. They're all fault, dude.
Real name, all disguised as a children's activity workbook. It is unquestionably my favorite thing that this franchise has yet to produce. That is no exaggeration. This thing is so cool, but the problem is, I can't solve it. Here's how it all breaks down. Several pages throughout the book contain faded text that says, my name. Each of those pages with that text also has a numeric clue hidden on it. Sometimes it's written in plain sight, sometimes with numbers out of place, sometimes the page number itself is wrong. Page 29 is numbered 52. Page 32 is numbered 39. Page 43 is numbered 15. On page 47, the numbers 7 and 2 appear out of order in this survey question. On page 85, we're presented with a list and numbers 10 and 11 appear in red. On page 108, the time 8:11 appears on an incident report that Mike was supposed to log in. So putting all those numeric clues in order, we get 52, 39, 15, 7, 2, 10, 11, 8, 11. But that's just the beginning.
9/11.
There are some coupons for Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. On one of those coupons, we see that Mike wrote himself the message for real value. See page 61. You flip over to page 61, and suddenly you see a finish the comic strip exercise, where in one of the panels, Foxy and Freddy stand in front of a chalkboard with 5 plus 4 written in one part and a 3 written in the bottom right corner. To me, this very clearly tells us that we need to add the two numbers together on each of those.
I wonder if Breaky bought this book and finished the comic.
Because I did that page. 5 plus 2 is 7, 3 plus 9 is 12, 1 plus 5 is 6, 7 plus 2 is 9, 10 plus 11 is 21, and 8 plus 11 is 19. 7, 12, 6, 9, 21, 19. Which seems like it's giving us a code to a 6-letter name.
Exactly.
But now, what do you do with those numbers? Well, one page in the book contains a giant grid that encourages readers to draw in 8 bits. But if you look closely at the grid's axes are actually numbered, and there are tiny letters in the grid's first few boxes. It seemed to me like this grid was setting up an alphanumeric code where the numbers each get represented by a different letter. Putting 7, 12, 6, 9, 21, and 19 into that, you get Gilpheus. It's clearly not Golden Freddy's real name.
Yes,
it is. What about that 3 that's in the bottom right corner of the chalkboard? I tried all the letters and numbers 3 up, 3 down, decoding, recoding. Still nothing that would make any sort of sense. But I wasn't admitting defeat yet. The fact that all this is happening on a grid seemed to point to the numbers being decoded using a Visionaire cipher. If you've never encountered these before, well, welcome to the exciting world of cryptography, the art of solving codes. Visionaire ciphers are one of the most famous codes out there. Basically, you need a giant alphabet grid and a keyword. So, say I want to encode the word crying child. That's called my plain text, and I want my keyword to be Mike. What I would do is, in my alphabet grid, go over to my first letter, the C in crying, and then go down to the row M, the first letter in my keyword Mike. That gives me the letter O. Then I would find where column R for the R in crying intersects with row I for the second letter in Mike to get a Z. That's my second encoded letter. And then keep going with column Y crossing with row K, and on, repeating the keyword over and over until I'm at the end of the phrase. If you've done it correctly, you get the cipher text or encoded word Ozim Zam Luton. Ozim Zam Luton. Ozim Zam Luton. Then to decode, you just reverse the process. And that's what I tried, over and over again, on and off again for months, and still nothing. Using those real values of 7, 12, 6, 9, 21, and 19, I tried everything. Different keywords like
I thought
Mike,
me
Chica,
working on the
Friday,
mod
since
was
it's on the
pathetic.
magazine
Holy
that Foxy's
fuck.
reading. Bonnie, Foxy, doing the process forwards and backwards, trying to shift everything by
There's some
3
close to
both
getting that
before
done.
and
He's
after
going
the
through
encoding
so
and
much
decoding
shit.
process,
No
since
idea.
that's
It's
the
about as
random number
much
on the
shit
chalkboard that has
that I
no
went
explanation.
through
I even started reversing the codes
with
I was
the
working with
ML
since the number 3 on the
AAA versus
chalkboard could
indie
potentially relate to
non-stop.
page 3 of the survival guide, which specifically says take a moment for self-reflection. So that's what I did. I reflected the numbers before coding, after coding,
Wait, no,
reversing the
that's not
alphabet.
my name.
Still nothing. If you think that's a lot, I still wasn't done, because there are other oddities in this book. For unknown reasons, Mike has made red ink tally marks throughout it. On page 9, there are 5. On page 19, there are 10. On page 31, there are 14, but they're in 2 groups, a 5 and a 9. On page 36, there are 5. On page 100, there are again 5. No explanation, no nothing. But they can't just be random tally marks, right? They seem important, and they seem especially important because there are 6 tally hints, just like the 6 real values that we found hidden throughout the book earlier. So I've tried shifting the individual letters off of those tally marks. Nothing. Tried shifting the letters off the tallies, then shifting the results by that
Wait, that's a
3 that's
game?
on that chalkboard. Nothing. Added the tallies, then reverse. Nothing. And on
it's a
and
porn game,
on
gotcha.
and on. Hopefully this all gives you an idea of what I do for some of these theories. Taking weeks just to
He's hitting his head
brainstorm new
harder
ways to
than
attack the
animated
problem.
James does on
This
Brony's
time,
React.
coming up
Holy shit.
empty-handed, I still have nothing. None of my attempts have yielded anything like a real word or a name. It feels like I'm right there, like the solution is right in front of me, but I just can't quite grasp it. And this is where I have to raise the white flag. I don't know what to do. I need your help, or else I need Scott to give us some clues or something, because I am stumped. I feel like I've tried everything, and very clearly this is the way that Scott intends to reveal Golden Freddy's name. But without all of us working to solve it, that name will forever
Why
remain
doesn't he
a
just
mystery.
fucking
And this is
reveal
only
it
the beginning.
already?
The survival guide is simultaneously the most important, most revealing, and most frustrating piece of evidence to be thrown into this franchise. Yes, the Golden Freddy puzzle is a huge part of that, but
Wait, did he
there's
say book?
more. So much more. This book confirms huge
Rewind,
part of that
rewind.
to be thrown into this franchise. Yes, the Golden Freddy puzzle is a huge part of that.
I'll
but
rewind
there's
again.
more.
Did he say?
So guys, yes, the Golden Freddy puzzle is a huge part of that, but there's more. So much more. Golden only apples. I need Scott to give us some clues or something.
Yeah,
Because
to there,
I
to
am
there, to there, to
stumped.
there.
I feel like I've tried everything, and very clearly this is the way that Scott intends to reveal Golden Freddy's name. But without all of us working to solve it, that name will forever remain in mystery. And this is only the beginning. The survival guide is simultaneously the most important,
said
most
survival guide,
revealing,
never mind.
and most frustrating piece of evidence to be thrown
He's still
into
gonna
this
say book,
franchise. Yes, the Golden Freddy puzzle is a
Yeah, I heard
huge
it.
part of that, but there's more. So much
We're at
more. This book
65
confirms
books
so
now.
many assumptions about this series and unveils so many more mysteries than we ever thought possible. And
My
the Golden
stomach
Freddy
is
mystery
dying
is
from
just a
this
small
food.
piece of that. The rest
That's great.
will relate to Michael Afton. But all of that will have to be
I
in
wish
just
I
a
had
few
food with
days.
me.
Don't worry, I'm not going to make you wait months. So make sure you jump scare that subscribe button to ensure that you're here next week for what I
Jesus
guarantee
fucking
is
Christ.
the most earth-shattering
I'm gonna
FNaF
kill
game
you.
theory since I don't even
I'm
know.
going
FNaF
to
2,
kill
the
you.
things that we're covering next time, come after that you're here next. Not going to make you wait months. So make sure you jump scare that subscribe button to ensure that you're here
Stop
next
it.
week for what I guarantee is the jump scare that subscribe button to ensure that you're here next
Stop,
week
it's
for
not
wait
scary
months. So
anymore.
make sure you jump scare that subscribe button to ensure that you're here
It's
next
not
week
scary,
for
you
what
keep
months. So
replaying
make
it.
sure you jump scare that subscribe button to ensure
not
that you're here
scary.
next week. Make you wait months. So make sure you jump scare that subscribe button to ensure
You
that your
see it
days don't worry, I'm not gonna
coming.
make you wait months. So make sure you jump scare that subscribe button to, in just a few
Look at
days.
going
Don't worry, I'm not
nuts.
gonna make you wait months. So make sure you jump scare that subscribe to me in just a few days. Don't worry, I'm not gonna make you wait months. So make sure you jump scare that subscribe button to ensure that your days. Don't worry, I'm not gonna make you wait months. So make sure you jump scare that subscribe button to ensure
Calm
that
down.
you're here next week for what I guarantee is the most earth-shattering FNaF game theory since I don't even know. FNaF 2. The things that we're covering next time completely upend a lot of what we thought
Wait,
we
did you
knew
say
about
book
this
again, or did you
franchise.
say
So
survival
get
guide?
ready for a long one. And in the meantime, remember,
I'm getting
that's
molested. What the
just
fuck
a
is happening
theory.
right now?
A game
Oh no, Phil
theory.
found you.
Thanks
He's
for
getting back
simultaneously
for all
staying
the
patient for the
Brent
release
books.
of this episode, as well as
Oh,
something
right.
else.
What am I
get
doing, dude?
When
What
you
the
see
fuck?
next
You
week's
gotta
video,
remember.
you'll understand why it had to be that way.
Still gonna F you though.
Oh my god, he's going beyond the boundary?
Subscribe.
What? No, I'm not subscribing to your channel. Don't tell me what to do!
Yes.
Every week for 8 months. So make sure you jump scare that subscribe button to ensure the game leads
Stop it!
again, as well as stuff to be that way.
Subscribe. Okay, that's what it sounded like.
The past Scott, you're causing me such subscribe and make my pain worth it.
Hi, Greenie.
I don't want to subscribe to Patreon. Oh, hey, Clubber. How you doing?
Star, Luke, whatever your goddamn name is, I need you to rewind the jump scare 50 more times. Breenie's concerned by it.
Yeah. I like that.
The Gmod in the back. No. It's Diddy's mansion. Run.
Hey, stupid.
Oh, voice chats from Breenie. Gotcha.
I feel so submissive.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to... Screw it, you know by now. If I seem a bit off my game today,
Fuck it. You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Pokemon. God damn it.
I've caught you up on everything, and I do mean everything. All my past theories.
No, I feel like I've gotten dumber from last episode.
So
happy. The connections to the novels and the identity of the puppet. But then I showed you this. The FNaF
I feel like a childish Gambino song right now.
7 years of doing
67.
this finally broke me. A book that can
Oh, do you say book again?
68.
A series of codes that serve as the key to unlocking the identity of Golden Freddy. A freaking children's activity workbook with a damning Chica in it. Chica taunts me with
we're at the point.
Golden Freddy's
That's
unbreakable
fun.
code is only the tip of the iceberg.
What is that?
This book is like a repeat. Everything I thought I knew about FNaF has crumbled
Understandable.
before my eyes. Fazbear got a hold of the Infinity Gauntlet and snapped his fingers, and then all of my theories suddenly turned to dust. Because unlike the novels, which have questionable
We need to go
canonicity,
back.
the survival logbook outright answers a lot of our
fuck off.
games. The answers that it provides just questions. Not stupid small questions either, like what's Mangle's gender. No, it upends
Why was I laughing so hard?
The logbook is simultaneously the most important, most revealing, and most frustrating piece of evidence to ever be thrown into this franchise. You see, as I mentioned last time, this workbook once belonged to Mike, aka Michael Afton. The book establishes that Mike writes his answers in pen. It also establishes that there's a spirit possessing the book who speaks to Mike via faded text. From what I can gather, it appears to be the spirit of Golden Freddy. And
Did you say
starting
book
with that
again?
information, the logbook then proceeds to drop bombshell after bombshell as far as lore reveals go.
Did you say it
First,
again
the book outright
now, or-
confirms
Yes,
what we've known for a while
now.
that Mike is the same
That's
Mike who works
for-
as the night guard during Sister Location. When asked what he would like for his 1 week bonus, we see him doodling in the corners of the page baskets of money and baskets of exotic butters. On another page, he's drawing a smooth set of casual bongos. Sure, it's nothing earth-shattering, but when it comes to this franchise, getting any portion of any theory confirmed is a big win. And while that reveal might not be all that earth-shattering, you know what is?
bit of
The
a
book
break.
reveals that Michael
Oh,
Afton
thank
is
you.
who we play at.
Okay.
Take 30.
Oh, do you say book again? Okay.
Alright. My guy.
Oh.
We sped ran that shit. We're at 77 books now.
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
Wow. Well, that's thrilling.
No, fuck it. You fucking deal with Jackie's book.
Oh, god damn it. Can we play a theorizing? I'd rather play that.
No, too bad. You only get that when we successfully beat the whole thing.
Loophole, I'm playing it right now.
Why was he doing a little bit of your ass?
Yeah, loophole.
Time to play. No, time to die. No, it's not about that. I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Fine.
What was Greenie saying?
I'll give you 3 seconds of this. That was you threw. That was the fucking page refreshes for 3 seconds happen.
Yep.
That was fucking great, man.
We should read Breenie's voicemails. She left in VC chat live on stream, clearly.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, go do that.
I don't even play voicemail, but sure.
Yeah, let's play let's hear what Breenie's inner
Is he
thoughts are.
constantly looping the jump scare thing that made me die? Oh no, he's going back! No! No!
Yeah, you love the jump scare animation? I do too. It was great. I want that to be my fucking subscriber noise.
Oh god. Alright, now I can go back to the joke firm.
So that's why we skipped the video after book matches in their version. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, you're fucking dead.
Yep. I'm still standing better than I ever did.
Alright, we clearly need different filler. Any suggestions?
Insane by Black Griffin.
That's too obvious.
No, we need Stuck Inside from Black Griffin, clearly.
Why does it have to specifically be platinum?
It's fitting with the theme of FNaF.
Because everyone's a pedophile? Well...
Only one fan game dev has been so far, I think. Play DA game songs, clearly. You good, buddy?
Fucking... You feel like... It's just scary anymore, stop it! Just kept looping!
It's not scary anymore. I'm a grown-up. This is not scary.
Help! I'm sinking! Give me another
Verbalace, you're a fucking genius and you're America's goddamn hero. I understand your appeal.
I'm gonna pay 50k just to get this stream into a highlight reel. Who sank my chair?
Okay, I'll let you go. We need to play Hideaway. We need to play that. Actually, no, I don't think we can. That's like an actual song. But I can!
Oh, I see why Verbalate's acting out. Goddamn.
Yeah, that's why I saved all those photos on my phone.
Bro's
Why
onto
is Red Stand
something.
lurking on my feed? Your bro's a fucking genius. He's America's goddamn hero.
It's 1 AM. I don't think we're gonna survive the night.
No, we're almost there. How long are we doing this for? Is it like 6 hours or something?
I just wanted to get to the help wanted solid assets video and be done.
Yeah, fair enough.
Great Bud's funny too, but like, I don't think we're gonna make it that far. Who's message requesting me? Can you fucking stop? You fucking bots. I don't give 2 shits.
Bots, go away. Riz up star another day.
Stupid ass Twitter bot, big ass fucking bullshit. Fuck. Elon fucking Heil Hitler looking at. I finally get it now. abs.
Alright, guys, I need to blow $50,000 on the Charlie and
I couldn't stop giggling at this clip. Clover, I'm living the clip. You can't fucking compare to me.
I have an idea for an edit, but I might do it after the stream.
I'm living
I'm not
the
telling you.
clip.
Live and learn!
Hanging out the center of yesterday. Learn and live.
Learn how to survive, morons.
Make sure you jump scare that like and subscribe button.
Here, I'll link it. I'll link part 2 for the first part since Star's lazy to do it.
Fucking fine. Give me a sec. I'll link part 1.
Alright, okay. You gotta go to the part 1 and copy and paste the link of this stream and put it into part 2. Or part 1.
I'm confused on what you're doing.
Oh my god, I'll do it 1 sec.
I think the YouTube house broke. Oh god, it's
There we
just
go, I linked
stuck
it
on the
for you.
YouTube logo.
There you go. Got it done for you. It's in the comment section.
Bruh. Dog, the YouTube app was stuck. What the fuck? Don't put YouTube shorts in my goddamn thing. You motherfucker. Hey, this stream alone got me back to 346 subscribers.
Hell yeah.
They hated Chipper and Sons, but my suffering redeemed it. Be sure when I get donation ability, be sure to give me 50k. I'll animate start chasing you with a chainsaw and a gun. I won't say which one ends your life, but it will be a funny animation.
Man, I love how people are tweeting about the Cinder stuffs. That's cool, I guess. I don't know. What's Breeny doing? Breeny's fighting for chicken on the road. Okay, I see how it is.
Chicken nugget.
Chicken jockey.
Boing, boing, boing.
Trick go boinga boinga. Phil go boinga boinga. I'm joking. I'm losing my mind. The alcohol is fucking with me right now.
That's fine. We take a sec. We're gonna do this. We're gonna pull this off. Even if I have to castrate someone. Nuh-uh.
Okay, Clover, let me send you something in a sec.
Shut your feelings. Get new to loser. Refresh everything.
Picture my booty a bit 3D.
I almost clicked the video. What the fuck? What is this Cup Master guy? Why did he come up my street?
Oh,
That's how
sounds
deleting
like a
his
moron.
comment. I'm gonna piss.
I'm surprised John isn't here. He must have fell asleep.
There's a reason.
Couldn't handle the MATPAT. Alright, that's enough. Let's just go start this stuff. Oh, I can't wait to start to come back and see this.
My movie, my superhero.
I don't know why. Check.
That
I
Chibusi,
don't know why.
man. That 4K got me acting different.
I don't know why I spammed so many. What the fuck?
Vibri Tilda Hart said, penis.
Doodling.
Bitch fucking what?
Alright, understandable. Have a nice day.
As in FNaF 4. On page 40, the workbook starts asking about dreams.
Chibusi, huh, you monkey.
They said Chibusi.
We see that Mike somehow knows the appearance of Nightmare Fredbear, and via his doodles, we see that Mike somehow knows the appearance of Nightmare Fredbear. Something only the protagonist of FNaF 4 should be aware of. To further confirm this, on page 23 of the book, the spirit who uses the book to talk to Mike outright asks, was your favorite childhood toy a plastic purple telephone? Which, as you may remember, is a direct reference to the purple telephone on the ground in the FNaF 4 bedroom. And if you still think it's a coincidence, it's not. 20 pages later, the spirit starts talking about whether any of the toys on the page look familiar.
I'm trying to listen for book.
Talking about whether any it's a coincidence, it's not. 20 pages later, the spirit starts talking about whether any of the toys on the page look familiar. Most don't, except for one. The phone. Now, for the 8 of you who still remember how this whole freaking story fits together, you might be asking me, but we all thought the protagonist of FNaF 4 was the crying child, the one who gets himself bitten during the birthday party because you have flashes of a hospital bed and hear a flatline at the end of the game. We also assumed that the animatronic Nightmare was representative of death. And you know what? You're absolutely right. That is exactly what we've been thinking. And here's the thing. We weren't wrong. We've apparently been right about all of that, except there was one teeny tiny itsy bitsy little wrinkle that we didn't expect. Michael Afton was the bite victim. Michael Afton was the crying child. I know! I couldn't believe it either, but the proof here is unquestionable. On page 75, a page asking about imaginary friends and featuring the psychic friend Fredbear plush, the spirit outright asks, does he still talk to you? And perhaps the most damning piece of evidence of all, on page 103, the huge reveal, quote, the party was for you. Mike Afton is confirmed to be the crying child. He's the bite victim. He's the one who, at the end of the game, apparently needed to be put back together.
That makes
it seems undeniable at this point. But then that leads to the obvious next question. How could he have been bitten and died there, but then also be in sister location as an adult, gotten himself scooped, blah, 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 until FNaF 6 when
Time-traveling ball pit!
I have been smacking my head against the wall trying
with your balls to a dimension-traveling ball pit.
There. It's interesting. When I did my final FNaF theory, not that one, my final no, not that one either. Those are technically FNaF 6 theory. God, jeez, this one. When I did this theory, I concluded that the story of FNaF was, at its core, a story about a family, the Afton family. But now it's becoming increasingly clear to me that it's really the story of Michael Afton specifically. 4 games, 1 story, like Scott said back during the FNaF 4 days so long ago.
Yeah, he's pulling the
story of the
pyrocynical,
crying
clearly.
child growing up, discovering the atrocities of his father, and then trying to make amends for those. We know for a fact that Michael Afton is the main character of FNaF 1 from the endgame paycheck, sister location from the name tagging custom night.
You need to log on.
FNaF 6 from
Jesus
Henry's
Christ.
crazy monologue, and now FNaF 4 from the survival logbook. And we're still not done. The survival logbook also connects Mike to FNaF 2. On page 56, the spirit asks,
I was about to question the hell out of you if you said I would.
Only makes sense if Mike had been to the FNaF 2 location, because it's the only one with a carousel. That means that the only game without a solid connection to Mike is FNaF 3, but then there's the whole
It's me, Michael.
Complete with a burned down Fazbear right in the background, which seems to be
found
hinting
the
at him being the
restaurant,
person who
Father.
burned the place down,
Are
trying
you
to put an
proud of
end
me
to his
now?
father's
No,
reign
I'm
of
not.
terror.
With a
Michael
harpoon
Afton
gun
even
and
shares a
speak to
connection
Phil.
with the dead children whose names appear on the gravestones, going back to the survival logbook. See, I told you
Sonic
guys
and
this thing
Shadow
was important.
said,
When the book asks
"Bet."
about missing people on account of them being stuffed into
82.
animatronic suits, the spirit asks, do you miss them? It clearly connects Michael Afton to the other missing
you
kids who go on to
remember
possess the
the
animatronic
21st
suits.
night
This
of
means that Michael is
September?
connected to every
Tilda
game
Hart
and
said,
every
"I
major
would prefer
character
to
in the
fucking
story.
kill
So let's
90
update
fucking
it to
groomers
6
than
games,
speak to Phil
1
for 5
story.
minutes."
Michael's story.
That's
Which
a
is
good
all
thing,
very
Luke.
beautiful
You
to
should
say,
probably
but
do that.
seriously,
Kill
what
90
is
Kill everybody.
that story? If you've been paying attention, we still have a pretty big elephant
I'm
in the
gonna
room,
NGL.
i.e. a dead kid who somehow grows up to
I don't
become an
get what that
immortal
means.
purple skin
Killer
suit
pedo
for
day.
robot spaghetti. Oh, and if the game
They
wasn't
should have those
complicated
thing,
enough,
honestly.
Michael might not even be his real name. The spirit book repeatedly asks him, what
His
do you
real
remember?
name is
Even more
David.
importantly, do you remember your name? It's even hidden in the
Lyle, the
freaking
12
word
days of
search, and I haven't
Christmas.
even mentioned the other elephants in the room, like how very clearly the gravestones relate to the kids in the animatronic suits, and yet 2 of those names directly tie back to the security guards from FNaF 2. And if you want to go really, really deep, like you know I love to do, you see Susie's font on her gravestone? Did you know it's the same font that's used
Except
to
you
introduce
get a
each
dead
night of
diddler every
FNaF
day
4?
instead
That's
of
something
gifts.
that no one else online has noticed,
Oh,
and if
goody.
fonts are important, which remember, they probably are, Scott doesn't do coincidences, so 4 gravestones with completely different fonts is probably important in some way. Notice how 2 of the gravestones
so
share the
stupid.
same font, but it's
Oh,
not
I
Jeremy
see.
Oh,
and
no.
Fritz,
These
which you would
theories are all
probably
wrong
expect
too.
since they're the 2 who are mentioned in FNaF
They're
2.
all
There are
incorrect
so
because they
many
don't line
freaking
with my
elephants in this
political
room.
beliefs.
It is a very crowded room. Remember what I
Scott
said earlier
sucks
about
at writing
repeated
plot.
kicks to the crotch?
It's
This
so
is what I'm talking about. That said, after months of thinking about
MATPAT
this,
should be
more
the
kicks to
writer
the
of
crotch
FNaF.
than I care to
Just like
mention,
how he should have been the
I do
writer of
have an
Hazbin
idea of what
Hotel
might
and
be
Hell
going
of a
on here.
Boss.
And it all
sucks
begins
bad
in
at making a
probably the most
cohesive story.
confusing place of all.
This
Midnight
story makes
Motorist
so
from
much
FNaF
sense.
6. When I first spoke about this
Yeah, we
minigame,
should get
I said
Scott
that
Cawthon to
mustard
write
man
more
here was
Hazbin
William
We
Hotel
should
and Hell
get
of a
Scott
Boss.
Cawthon on our
Too
stream
convinced in my
so we can
conclusion,
ask
and
if
I'll be
FNaF 4 was
honest,
a
I
fucking
wasn't
mistake.
100% sure of it either, but it was the best I could do
Yeah.
at the time. But now I am. I am 100% confident that that
We
is who
should
we're
suck
seeing
off
here.
Scott.
You see, FNaF 6
Yeah.
is simultaneously
We? What do you
the
mean,
story
we?
as well as the beginning. It's the end because, well,
Why is
everyone
Brainy
burns to death.
sending
and it's
more
the
voice
beginning
memos?
because
I'm
it's the
concerned.
origin
Not
story of the
Cawthon, Scott
puppet.
the
And as
was.
we know, everything begins with the puppet. She's the one that allows
No,
all the other
Scott Lang
animatronics to
from
become
Ant-Man,
possessed, as we
clearly.
see in FNaF 2, which makes the security puppet minigame pretty much
Shit.
the earliest event we ever see in any of these games. And we
Let's
also know that
suckle
it's
the
William who
Wozniak
killed
boner.
Charlotte in that back alley. This is
Don't
the
worry,
origin
when he
story of
shows
the
up in,
purple guy, complete with his purple car that
what
we
was
saw
the
in
name of
FNaF 2
Ellis Mark's
after all.
cartoon
But
again? I
here's the
forgot. Catching
detail
Up.
I
Yeah,
was
Catching
missing
Up
before.
part
If
2.
you brighten up the final screen of the security puppet minigame, you'll see tire tracks left by the purple car driving away from his crime. This leads directly to the events of Midnight Motorist, which happens immediately after his murder. Here's how we know this for sure. Not only are you driving a purple car, and not only is it raining in
I'm omning it. I'm omning it.
this. Reddit
That doesn't make
this
sense.
section of the game in the source files is titled Later That Night, giving us the time connection we needed to know 100% that Orange Guy
went
to
Security Night,
killed
though.
Charlotte in the rain outside of Fredbear's, drives
God, he
away,
rambles
and
more than
winds
AC
up
Race
back
Quest does
home
about My Little
later
Pony. Holy
that
fuck.
Easy happy heart, silence,
proven,
bitches.
locked and loaded. And looking at this
Hey,
minigame,
don't
knowing
throw
what
him
we
under
know
the
now
bus.
about
He didn't
Michael
do
being
anything
a
wrong.
crying
all
child,
y'all
we know
catching
that the
strays
couch potato
eventually
here
at one
is his
point or
older
another.
brother, Mr. Foxy Mask. Let
Alright,
me
that
shove my
means
brother
stars to
into an
catch
animatronic
strays as
mouth
well,
and get him
clearly.
killed, speaking in his signature
I've been
great
bullying
text, who
myself
apparently
the whole
no
time.
longer has a name, which
I
leaves
catch
Michael as the
strays
one
every
who
day
escaped
from
to that
myself.
place again.
I
That
hate
place that
myself.
place was obviously none other than Friends. And from there,
I hate
a lot of
myself.
pieces start to fit together. William's frustration
I
with
love
Michael escaping
myself.
explains why we see him have surveillance cameras all over his house and sister
I love
location.
myself,
It's
then I
not
fuck
an
myself
experiment or
every
anything. He is
night.
literally secretly keeping tabs on the boy who keeps running away. It also explains why we see Michael, the crying child, locked in his room throughout FNaF 4. William himself says at the end of Midnight Motorist that Michael will be sorry when he gets back. And he is, as William constantly locks him in his room, making him unable to
You gotta
escape
save it for when the time is right. You gotta say it on the security breach live stream.
Gotta save it for what specifically the FNaF fan asked, are we good?
Appeared in the book and that we talked about in previous theories, so that he would stop wanting to go to the restaurant in the first place. That's why he's
Betray him.
I'm literally not recording this, and suddenly things started to fit together in a weird way. I'm just gonna throw this in here right as it happened in my mind. I'll need to look into this later, probably a future theory.
He said Biznam collab. Like that's ever gonna happen. What a load
of juniors, which is completely random, and everyone's like, why is this in the minigame? Well, could it be because of the investigation into the missing children's incident? Remember what Phone Guy said from FNaF 2?
From what I understand, the building is on lockdown. No one is allowed in or out.
Oh no.
Especially concerning any.
We should play the FNaF games drunk. Let's see where that
at the front door of the building because
what
of
the
the
fuck are you
lockdown,
talking
and because
about?
he's a previous employee. It makes the timeline a bit messy, and I'll have to go back and rework it.
What?
But something about this feels right. William Afton was fired from his job, goes back to juniors, but the building is under investigation because of the missing children's incident. William, being a former employee, is turned away at the door. He's not allowed in. It's not a bar. It's nothing like that. It's
Oh, hi,
Freddy
Sam.
Fazbear's Jr. or something.
You guys are all drunk, aren't you?
No.
Anyway, I just wanted to throw that in.
Nah, we're so
writing this
bro.
thing, haven't had time to fully flesh it out.
Okay, so I don't know what the fuck happened in the VTubing community. I just know that things are going to shit real quick.
Actual episode as I wrote it. Okay,
Oh, that they are.
Michael's death and appearance.
It's so bad.
Being honest,
It's so bad. Legitimately, like first tweet when I saw that was, what the fuck is happening, dude?
Theory and more of a hypothesis, really.
All I know now is that Jay Schlatt's gonna have to be.
Bear with me.
9/11.
As I go
All I know is that Jay Schlatt's gonna have a hard.
We see him get scooped, become a pile of rotten flesh, and
All I know is that Jay Schlatt's gonna have a hard time cleaning up the mess that Cinder did.
Hold on to that idea for a second. While we're on the topic of sister location, let's look at the Immortal and the Restless. The super random soap opera from the game with the name that, now that I say it aloud in context, actually starts to make a
That
little bit of sense.
story of my life.
Who's dressed in purple, who starts every episode saying,
I tell you, the baby isn't mine.
But you exploited her pussy, therefore it is your.
enough to survive a spring lock failure, who, like
Sarah,
a vampire,
the baby
sucks
is
the remnant
mine.
out of children, and who knows, maybe survives on
What
it, and
the
is
fuck
represented
is
by
that?
the color purple. It's actually a lot of similarities. So could the repeated lines of
I kind of wish they would bring back Immortal and the Restless, but you know, wishful thinking.
actually
This is
relate
what
to William's
Secret of the
relationship
Mimics
with
marketing
Michael?
should
What
be.
if Michael isn't actually
Yeah, they
William's
bring
son?
Immortal and the
It seems
Restless
like it would be a
back for
logical
that.
leap, but we know for
But again,
a fact
wishful
that
thinking.
Michael's real name isn't Michael. Remember what the logbook
nothing
said.
at all.
Do you remember your name? Well, of course he
from
does,
under.
logbook. He wrote it on the front cover.
Oh my
Mike,
god, there's 3 more Google Docs on
Okay,
Tinder.
so
real name.
Yikes.
So you
from what I
got
can
those
gather
details?
from
Good,
this
'cause
thing,
here's
I'm
where
trying
all
to
this
change the
random
subject here
observation
because I
comes
want to.
together. In the novels, one of the
Currently,
big overarching
turns out
storylines
that
is
one
the
of the
main character,
VTuber Cinder
Charlotte,
was a
had
piece of shit,
twin who was kidnapped by
and she
Springtrap
took
when
control
she
of
was
everything.
younger.
I
At
don't
the
know
end
what's
of the second
happening.
book, it's
There
revealed that the
are
twin wasn't
3
actually
more Google
kidnapped. It
Docs
was
on Cinder.
her, which seems to imply
Fuck
that
yeah.
Charlotte and her
There are
twin
4
were
Google
one and the
documents.
same, or were somehow interchangeable.
yeah.
This
Then
is
in
the
the final
end.
pages, Charlotte
There are
dies
5.
from a
Wait,
spring
no,
lock
there
failure,
are
only to
9/11
miraculously come
documents.
back to
There are
life
30.
within the next few days as if nothing had ever happened.
There are approximately
also a lot of clues sprinkled throughout the
1,455
book that
million
William Afton
documents.
has the ability to create hyper-realistic humanoid robots.
die.
I even mentioned that briefly during a past FNaF review. I haven't even gotten how I think the main character of the book series is probably a robot. But again, those are all
fuck off,
theories
god
for
damn it.
another
The
day.
flashback is killing us.
Point to Charlotte in the books being an AI. Maybe at one point
need to
she
stop
was a
flashing
person, but
back,
she
clearly.
died or was kidnapped at an early age. age, and ever since, her personality has been programmed into a computer where she's now able to be replicated over and over again into a super robot
just AI
able
replicated.
to grow and develop. I didn't write the books, okay? Now, obviously, the
MATPAT
two are
predicted the mimic.
vastly
Oh, fucking
different
hell.
canons, but the games and books do relate in a lot of ways. And we
Ah!
know in the games from William's daughter Elizabeth that full-on personalities of individuals can get programmed into AI. Elizabeth goes on to possess the spirit of baby. So what?
It's AI generated. The
If
story's AI
Michael is
generated.
just
No
one of
wonder it
those?
makes no
Sure,
fucking
he was
sense.
killed in the bite of 83, but when William promised to put him
Bite
back
of
together,
T3.
he meant literally put him back together.
After
Find
this,
a
Dude,
way
this
to piece him
What
back
the
together
fuck is
using some
happening? I'm just
combination of
scrolling
robotics
through all
expertise
this
and
shit,
miracle soul
and I'm gonna
juice
be
remedy.
real with
That's
you.
how
Like
Michael
having
does
this shit
FNaF
feel,
4,
it's
but
feel.
somehow comes
What
back
the
to life
fuck?
in
This
later
is just.
games. It's how he's
This is
able to get
just
scooped, get a
fucking
bunch of
VTubers
robots getting
9/11
shoved
at
into
this
him,
point.
and then still survive when the
That's what
robots getting
Fizdom
gets
said.
scooped out of him. It's why he would no longer be able to remember his original name. And after he realizes the
said what?
truth about what he actually
Fizdom
is,
said
he's
that the
no
Cinder
longer human,
situation
he
is
decides
VTuber
to end it
9/11.
all in the
Granted, I
inferno
think
of
everybody's
FNaF
saying that.
6 after having done his best to save the souls of his former
Oh,
friends
hi, Jackie.
free.
Hey, Jack off box. How
Boy,
you
that
doing?
is a lot. And between all these reveals and last week's code, there is a ton for us theorists to start chewing on. But
Did he
now
say
that
book
you
again? I was paying
Yeah,
attention.
Lucifer
not
could
seen
do
it
his
yet.
together,
fucking
it upends
job.
mostly everything that we thought we knew about the franchise. Sure, it answers some of our questions like Midnight Motorist and a bit more about FNaF 4, but it opens the door to a lot of new avenues
Lord,
to
help me.
explore. Anyway, the final book in the FNaF trilogy, The Fourth
Ah,
Closet,
fuck,
is
there it
coming
is.
out soon. I know a bunch of it leaked online already, but I'm trying to stay blind to it so as not to spoil
Hell
anything
yeah.
that might
Dude,
be.
how
And even more
in the
exciting, Scott is
fuck do
releasing
you
Ultimate
ruin your
Custom Night
reputation in
soon.
a
So
few
between
minutes?
those two, I am
Being in-
certain that
I
they'll be
don't know,
working
ask-
on the way helping us to come to a final
Everybody who's been
conclusion to all
cancelled.
of this.
Okay, I'll go ask Mini Lad.
So until then, remember, it's all
Oh no,
just
Doctor's
a
doing the
theory.
soy face. What the hell? What in the
Theory.
bloody
It's a
mud is
game
that?
hypothesis.
Gay theory! I love gay theory, Bon Bon!
Haven't checked out our theories on Petscop? Well then, what are you waiting for? Check
Alright,
it
I'm
out.
gonna go.
Petscop is
Hey,
a lot like the new
Petscop!
FNaF,
Never
except
cynical. Anyway,
even
I'm gonna
more
go
obscure
test real
and even
quick.
more creepy. But you can't play the game, unfortunately. So anyway, that theory's to the left. And if you have any hopes of ever achieving a final answer as to the lore of this franchise, you know what you're gonna have to do, and that is jump scare that subscribe button. You've got 5 seconds to do it before
My
the video
fucking
ends.
tweets were just a bunch. Oh, my tweets were just a bunch of dumb retweets, and then I see this shit with the VTubers, and I'm just. What the fuck?
I don't know, man. People are fucking freaky. It's like a.
What can people not just? Can people not just not be assholes? Is it that hard to not be an asshole?
Being an asshole's fun.
Okay, on purpose, to be more specific. Is it hard to not be an like legitimate asshole instead of funny sarcastic asshole?
Pizza Hut.
Now I want Pizza Hut.
Who
Fuck
the
you.
fuck eats Cheez-Its with milk? Okay.
Oh, that sounds like a banger.
By the way, what was the drinking game even about?
450 times in the goddamn liver and chest, you fucking absolute.
Oh wait, what was the
goblin shit.
drinking game even about? Hello?
Bro, I don't know. Oh, no. That's I hate people.
Oh yeah. Also, another bad news happened. Hell of a Boss is coming to Amazon, and they're getting more budgets.
Okay.
I'm back.
I'm about to kill
You say-
myself, dog.
You say book any more?
I'm sorry.
times?
I'm sorry, YouTube. Don't take this one down.
You to get back.
Okay.
Don't scare that subscribe button.
Yeah, please.
Somebody followed Rise of the Crystal Demon. Thank you so much for following the mod.
You self-promoting whore.
Fuck you, I can do whatever I want.
Fair
you fucking
enough.
fizz
I
lover.
would be a self-promoting whore.
You
So
self
come on, guys, follow my channel where I don't upload until like a year later.
Let me check my games up page and just see what's going on. Oh yeah, Talking Guitar, I forgot the game existed.
Hey, Star. How many shots has it been so far?
Bless me with the leaf off of the tree. On it, I see the freedom.
That's 87 book mentions.
Fucking hell.
Wow.
God, man, this demo's coming along.
This is
really
not
well.
breaking news.
Okay, let's get through
Can I
this.
read my game jolt? Here, no, wait, let me read my game jolt post and then we can continue.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah, let's self-promote further. Hello everyone, sorry for the radio silence these past 3 months. I mean, it'd be probably 4 months now.
Cancel the mod!
I've been hard at work, updating the Rise of the Crystal Demons as well as the hotfix. And I'm getting close to finishing my progress on the alpha and beta demos as we're going smoothly. It actually has been, I just only need to finish a couple more things. And I've been updating the game page, both of them, with new screenshots, textures, calls. Now for the hotfix, it's coming along well, but the one thing I should mention is that it will have an updated version of the textures and the calls last seen in the Star demo, and from the updated demos minus the voice lines, they will return along with new ones when version 5 releases. As for release date, no release date, you don't get a release date. But I won't leave you empty-handed, have fun with these posters.
Today.
No, not
right now!
Right now. 5 seconds ago, actually. It already came out.
Yeah,
you should have been watching.
Slow,
You should have been paying attention.
Oh, you guys are
getting close. We're getting close to the release date, but when that will be, no clue.
Are you guys? Do you guys need something? Am I the only sober one here?
I physically
Yeah, I want you to go
drink
down
alcohol,
and get me
dipshit.
McDonald's right now.
Alright, what's up
Go
with
and get me McDonald's.
what McDonald's do you guys want? What do you got?
I want a large chicken
Filet-O-Fish.
nugget meal with a frozen Fanta.
Which flavor?
Raspberry and blueberry. Mix them.
You eat blue raspberry? Gotcha. How about you, Star? What do you want from McDonald's?
I want a Whopper!
God fucking damn it.
Alright, go to Burger King for Star. He doesn't like McDonald's.
Alright, what do you want, Luke?
Filet-O-Fish.
Okay, anything else?
5 billion pounds of Mexican cocaine.
sauce.
You could I could tell which person is drunk and which one isn't. I could fucking Luke is drunk because he's whispering, and I know it's late where he lives, but also because he gets a bit droopy whenever he speaks drunk.
I fell asleep 4 times, but that's reasonable.
Star usually when he's drunk, he usually sounds like he's moping around, and he stutters on certain words.
Do you all owe Silent gas money? No, I don't. Inflation's a bitch. I'm not giving him shit. He's gonna have to work for himself.
Bitch, please, you don't got any money.
I'm
and
sorry.
I can tell when
Star.
And I could tell
I
when.
just need to say something. No, go on. You say it. Go on.
And I can tell when when Cup is drunk because he giggles a lot.
Fuck was that noise? That wasn't a goddamn giggle.
Yeah, anyway,
That was a bird getting head,
turn
bro.
the fucking Freddy and Friends song off. It's so generic. Put on Nate Wants
so
to Battle Killer.
Shut the fuck up. Quit complaining. Take what you
Fine,
can.
you get Jackie to
generic.
God,
That's what I'm talking about.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I hope he gets my order right.
I hope I get McDonald's Whoppers. Are usually so good there.
My name is Luke. I hate my life.
I think this FNaF marathon's tearing us apart, gang.
You don't say.
Not really.
Never mind, I take back what I said. Luke isn't drunk. I completely forgot about something important that he showed us a couple weeks ago, like almost a month ago, actually. Dude, Clover had to, Brie had to tell me, and I completely forgot about it. And then she told me, like, oh yeah, that's right. So never mind, you're just tired as fuck.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, yeah, the other two are drunk. Dumb and Dumber are drunk. It's just a fucking.
Oh yeah, my name is Fiznum. Oh yeah, my name is Fiznum.
So we got like 2 sober people and 2 drunk people. This is basically the equivalent of having 2 superheroes versus 2 villains.
I'm not taking care of them. They can say whatever the fuck they want. I'm not stopping them.
I'm stopping them before they get themselves canceled, or hell, their channels deleted. I'm looking specifically at one person.
Star, you should at Fiznum on Twitter, Star.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna call him the N-word on Twitter right now.
Shit.
Oh, don't do that. Come on.
Where's my?
Drink
I can't
more
find my
and do
phone.
it.
Fuck.
Yesterday was so
Anyways,
amazing.
look at Matt.
Such
Matt
a wonderful
over
guy,
here.
and I know just how to get him. He'll be mine by the end of the day.
I'm greatly concerned
know
on what
it.
the
I'll
fuck
tell
we're
him that I've
watching.
solved the lore of his games and
We're
constructed
watching
a timeline.
every
And once
isekai
he's there, I'll have
harem.
him. And once I have him, he'll be mine
Birthday,
forever. There's only one thing that can go wrong.
Birthday party.
I like how faithful he was to the thing.
How can Mangle be walking around in FNaF 2 before all the animatronics are possessed? How can Springtrap be experimenting with Remnant when he's sealed in a wall? Hey, answer me! I don't know. That's exactly what I worried might go wrong.
Also, it turns out that Cinder's manager was also her boyfriend.
Yes, it was never a
fuck?
manager. It was always
Welcome
just
to
his poor
Game
boyfriend.
Theory, getting burned by hippos.
And she's saying she's firing the manager. She's like, nah, just take this severance package so we can clean up this shit.
Sometimes a story is just a story. You try to read it.
I'm sorry, dude. And Gamer Subs isn't even getting a break, dude. They just had a controversy a few weeks ago. What the fuck is now this?
That's what they get for
The
following
survival
Nazis.
logbook threw a lot of
To be fair with you, didn't know they were Nazi until after the fact.
Reveals like Michael Afton being the bite victim were interesting, but also
No, they secretly
to
do.
explain away, and that's where things sat until
they
now,
don't.
with both the release of the final FNaF book, The Fourth Closet, and what seems to be the final FNaF
Fair
game,
enough.
Super FNaF Brothers Ultimate. They're all here. And now with both these releases, we're finally in a
Right,
position
fight
to
that.
see all the puzzle
I ain't gonna
pieces we're
fucking
working
fight
with,
that.
which means one last examination of the franchise from top to to bottom, starting with
One
one
last
night this week, and
examination.
then next week stepping
I
back
feel like
and looking
drinking
across
right
the
now,
entire
if I'm honest
timeline
with
to
you.
see if we can wrap things up in a neat
I don't got
blood-soaked
anything
bow
but a
now we
drink.
can see all the events and key
Tyler,
players.
that's
So step
Twitter.
through
That's
the curtain,
Twitter. That's
Funtime
Twitter
Fox,
talk.
because the show is about to start. It's time for
Don't
me to
yell
pull a
at me,
candy cadet
Funtime
and
Fox.
tell you a story. A story
So
of
your name is
laughter that
David?
never dies. A story of
little
never
shite.
No, my name
I'm
is.
not just talking about me trying to
I don't
write
know, I
these
forgot my
theories.
name.
Today, I tell you the
David,
story of how
David,
Ultimate
that's my
Custom Night
name.
ends the
David, I
FNaF
want to
franchise
ask you,
in the same
David, I
place
want to
where it all began. As soon as you start playing Custom Night, you can tell that Scott's up to his usual tricks. Yeah, that. But beyond being gaming's biggest troll, I mean, Scott has clearly taken a game that most of us assumed was just a fun little add-on to capstone the series and has used it to deliver a
Oh yeah, I
full-on
forgot.
100%
Garu Gawa is graduating too. What the fuck, dude? This is
hidden in character
He's
dialogue
fucking
once you
bye-bye.
die, which is
Dude, this is fucking
you
VTubers
die
9/11. I
a
swear
lot in
to
this
God.
game. A lot.
What the fuck is happening? This is like
I totally let
not the
Mary
same
on kill me
energy
at
of what the
3 a.m.
fuck going on
purpose. I just
Miami.
really wanted to see what she would say in this case.
Can of Dr. Pepper.
What, you guys don't believe me? Seriously, I'm good at this game. I did it for the lore. I did it for the lore. Through these death lines, we can immediately start piecing together what exactly is going on here. The first set of lines reveals that we're powerless to escape.
I never got to actually together for a long
I blame the Oompa Loompa and Tesla guy for the enabling right with
no money.
More voice lines indicate that not only are we trapped here for all eternity, we also can't die. Or maybe more accurately, we can die just over and over and over again.
We get to listen to Phil talk about FNaF Plus over and over and over again.
He's never gonna finish it. Why the fuck does he keep talking about it? Maybe he should just shut his fucking trap.
Exactly.
You won't get tired of
Here,
dying, will
this is
you?
Phil realizing he can't finish FNaF Plus.
Story of my life.
That Toy Chica line is actually a fun little callback to one
How
of my favorite
the
moments of
fuck
the franchise.
do
Foxy
I-
Fighters Update 1.2 for FNAF World.
You won't get tired of my voice, will you?
So anyway, our character here is kind of screwed, trapped for
What the
eternity in a
fuck
never-ending
is happening,
cycle of
dude?
torment
I'm
and death.
going
It
through
should
the
be
documents.
pretty
What the
obvious what's going
fuck
on
is
here, but I think
happening?
Jacko Chica
I am
really
so
sums up the
lost.
situation best.
There's another Google Doc? What
That's
the
right.
fuck?
We're trapped in HE double hockey sticks. Or toothpicks, like my family always said, since we valued proper capitalization.
What?
And from there, it's just a hop, skip, and a karmic jump away from who we're playing as. None other than Springtrap himself,
Holy
William Afton.
shit,
Not
dude.
only does a one-way ticket to hell
What the
follow up on the
fuck
advice
is
Henry
this
gave us,
behavior?
that's
This is fucking...
Ticket to
The
hell.
pit of hell has opened to swallow you whole.
I'm gonna blast
What
Nate wants to battle now. Hope
But
you
more
don't
voice
mind.
lines in Custom
That's
Night
fair.
confirm our relationship to each of these characters.
We know who our friends are, and you are not one of them.
This is a callback to FNAF 4's We're Still Your Friends, Do You Still Believe That? But twisted on its head. If our character were someone like, say,
What
Michael
the
Afton,
fuck
aka
is
the
this
Crying Child,
shit?
aka another character who can't die, well then Fredbear wouldn't single us out as not his friend. He's not an enemy to Michael because Michael never did anything to hurt him.
I don't know what the fuck to respond about this.
I think we should.
Here, I'll send you a gift you
William
can
Afton
respond
King
with.
Henry's daughter,
Let me find
goes on
it.
to become the puppet. Nightmare on
where
here
is
is
it?
the
Where
dark
is it?
reflection
Here it
of
is.
the puppet.
Be my guest.
There you go.
Over.
Reply
I'll
with
send
that.
you the damn documents. Just give me a few hours to find them all. I gotta scour the internet for all of it.
The Laura song and
Hey,
Sister
Sally,
was
you
all
should reply to the
about
document on
99
Twitter with this
years
gift.
of his child's death, which left an empty
Just
room
reply with
and an
this
empty
gift.
tomb.
I am not replying with an Iron Mouse gift. I am not involving that.
He shut
my God,
everyone else
Iron
out.
Mouse
Now that
did
we're in
terrible
William's personal hell,
things.
she's
Oh,
able to call
no.
him out for all his
What
hidden
the
feelings.
fuck?
William
Dude, there's a
wanted to let
bunch
the
of
woman
evidence.
that Ballora
What is
represents
wrong
in,
with
and
these
he just
people?
couldn't
Is
do
it hard
thanks
to
his
be a
grief,
good
hence we're
person?
calling him out for his real
Like,
desires.
dude,
Yes, it's
how
extremely
hard?
difficult for your
So we're a
information.
murderer trapped in a personal hell of our own
How-
creation.
If I were to be
How-
honest
Of our
for a
past.
minute,
How hard
Yes.
is it to be
It
so
should.
nice,
It's my
dude?
first
It's
ever
not hard.
FNAF
It takes a
theory.
couple
No joke.
seconds to be
you're
fucking
built by
nice.
your
One of the
nature,
FNAF
you're built by the
series,
people
I
around
predicted it
you.
was a
To be
game about
frank,
someone
it's
trapped in
probably
purgatory.
the environment that she was raised in, and she just got enabled by her boyfriend, so
There's
she's
some people that have worse environments than most of us here, and we still fucking are nice people.
That, from a theory standpoint, at least these videos have circled back around to where it all began. It's poetic. A beautiful,
you're right. Nah, she just sucks dick and balls.
So thanks, Scott. I have no doubt that you structured your franchise.
Has he said book yet or
Just so
no?
I could have an "I told you so" moment at the very end after
You guys okay?
Rewarded by your twisting story. It's very nice of you to throw me a bone. Might as well call me Mangle. More on that.
No way, I
But
forgot
of
you guys
course,
are
it
drunk.
would be FNaF if things
Cups
were
developing
just
a
that simple.
crippling
No, it's
alcohol
not good enough
addiction.
for him to be held in a perpetual state of agony. There's something keeping us here. Looking through all the voice lines, there's one other entity that's mentioned over and over again.
Or has
The
he said
one
book
you
yet or
should not
no?
have killed.
I am invade, but not by you,
Okay.
by the one you should not have killed.
Can you please stop opening the fucking door in the background? It's starting to bug me.
Voldemort? Oh, sorry, got him confused with you must not be named.
Keep
But seriously,
squeaking on the chair!
one I shouldn't have killed in a franchise piled high with underage bodies. Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay,
all
so
those
for
other
now,
kids,
I have
nah,
found 4
they deserve it, but
documents.
that one,
If I find a
right
5th
there,
one,
yep,
I'll let you
shouldn't have touched
know.
him, now you're damned for all
Hey,
eternity.
5
Sucks to be
documents
you.
and Freddy's,
Anyway,
let's
this is
go.
the big mystery of the game. Who are they
If I find, okay, how about this? If I find a 5th document,
all sorts of different locations, we can start piecing together who this
if I
one
find a
who
5th
must
document,
stay
you guys
vague
take a
for
shot,
lore
deal?
purposes actually is.
No.
So just from the rest of the voice lines, we can identify that this character is a male.
The one you shouldn't have bullied. And their name is
Notice
Bailberry.
both of them use the pronouns he and him. We also know that this guy specifically has a vendetta
That's funny
against
timing,
us.
that's
To
why.
understand that, we have to turn our attention to the true stars of
I would do
Ultimate
anything
Night.
to. I would do anything
Mediocre
to.
mountains. Without question,
Never
this
mind.
crew of duct-crawling rejects
gotta
steal
do
the
what?
spotlight.
No, go ahead,
Ultimate
finish
Custom
it.
Night.
We're all
Going
adults
from
here.
WTF are these guys doing here in
I
FNaF
completely
6 to
forgot what I was
break
gonna
out
say,
new
if I'm being
stars of
honest.
Custom Night. Orville Elephant and the gang not only provide important life lessons.
Gore.
I don't even remember the fucking context.
Ice cold lemonade.
Neither do I.
You ever mix it with iced tea? You do like a little half lemonade,
Iced
half orange
lemon.
soda.
Oh,
You
I
should try
could
some,
really
you
go
can't
for some
because
tea
you
right
got-
They
about now.
also deliver on huge lore
Yeah.
reviews. For the most part, their lines are pretty disposable, but very rarely you'll get a line from them.
I can't wait to look back on the
just a
BC
bit
chat
out
here
of
in the
character.
morning.
We've only just begun. I will never let you leave. I will never let you rest. Was you ninja skills?
And if you listen closely, you'll hear a female voice echoing
What's
back
your
what they're
favorite
saying,
thing?
almost as if they're puppets under someone else's control.
This is how it feels, and you get to experience it over and over and over again. Forever. I will never let you leave.
Now,
That's
this
Baby's
voice
voice.
could be Baby. Not only does she sound
Baby
similar,
no
Yeah,
money.
that's Baby's voice, you moron.
I guess you forgot about me.
but a clue may also come from the merch. The fun action figurines of the characters.
What is
from
Baby No
FNaF
Money doing in my
contain
FNaF
What the
game?
fuck do you
Collect all the
mean? Merch
figurines,
has
collect all the pieces that form the
evidence!
character. Which
What the fuck is your crack
until you consider
theory?
that they did the same thing with every
Also,
character and sister location, who would then
realistically
go on to
speaking,
form Ennard. Each one contained a
that
piece
would
that
be
helped to
just
create what would
Baby
eventually
inside of
form
another
the
body.
larger whole. Just like Ennard himself, a bunch of the other animatronics all rolled into one
Since
entity.
she did
This
need
is
to
a
God,
replace
you
her,
know
other
this
energy
series
with
is
her.
fun
Reveal
when
from the
people
final
are using
FNaF novel, the fourth
merchandise
closet, is
as
that
fucking
William Afton created the living
evidence.
sister location
Yeah.
funtime
Also,
animatronics by extracting
why was
remnant
that
from a melted
Baby's voice?
conglomeration of all the OG
Doesn't
animatronics
sound
and
like it.
injecting the new robots with
I mean,
it.
yeah,
Thus,
again,
all
Baby
the
in
new
a different
robots
body,
were
but,
alive
like-
and sharing a piece of the same set of souls, just like
Why?
the pieces
God.
of Baby/Ennard had been repurposed
Cocaine
to form
cat,
Happy Frog and her
Scarface
friends.
cat.
That's why Baby's voice would be heard across all of them. Does that make sense? Good. Now throw it away.
Yeah,
because
you guys
there's
are now
another
drunk
explanation
tweeting.
here.
Great.
This is the voice of the one you
They've
should
been
not have
Well,
killed.
drunk
As I
tweeting?
tell
Yeah,
at
sure,
this
let me
point,
do that.
Ultimate Custom
Sure,
Night
I'll
had
do
a
another
huge
one.
amount of voice
No,
acting. And the
no,
nice thing about
no,
voice acting
stop,
is that you need
stop
to hire,
it, stop it.
actors, which means
At
job
Biznum,
postings.
hey,
So of course,
that
for this
star
game,
really
Scott
wants
needed
to
make
hang
the
out
pile
with
of
you.
casting calls on the site voices.com, all identifying the roles that the actors would be playing. Some of the roles were obvious: Nightmare Balloon Boy, Pig Patch, Withered Chica, etc., etc. All characters that we're familiar with. Other casting calls, though, were a bit more vague. Monster, character in Whisper, little girl, annoying girl, vengeful spirits. Now, if you track all of the job postings, you can actually identify every single role by who plays it. Monster is Jacko Chica. Character in Whisper is Trash in the Gang. Little girl is the
I
puppet.
like
Annoying
Element
girl is
115.
Scott kept them vague so as not to ruin any surprises. You can actually
Thank you for
identify
sharing that with the
each
class.
and every role.
I snort that shit like
one.
cocaine.
Vengeful Spirit, played by Tabitha Skanes. It's the only one that doesn't match up to any explicit character in the game, but we know for a fact it exists since Scott himself left Tabitha an excellent review. 5 stars. Well done, Tabitha. So what is the Vengeful Spirit? Well, according to the casting call, quote, "This is for the voice of a young child who speaks in a whisper from the shadows." That sounds a lot like the voice that's
Yeah, Star
whispering
voiced in
the background of our
FNaF.
merry band of rejects.
What the
This
fuck?
child is in control and is toying
Yeah,
with the
I
player who's
voice all the
helpless to
staff
change their
bots in
situation or
security
prevent
breach.
their inevitable
I
end.
did such a
Yeah,
good
well,
job,
trapped
bro.
in HE double hockey sticks will do
That explains
to ya.
why
The
they sound
gender
all
should
depressed.
not be immediately clear. It should work as either a
Yeah.
young boy
Yeah.
or a young girl. And you're
I
welcome
sound
to do
like a
readings
better
leaning one
AI
way
than
or
the
another.
AI
Ding, ding, ding,
voices
ladies
out
and gentlemen,
there.
we have our winner. A puppeteer that's manipulating things from the shadows. A spirit who's out for revenge. A spirit who just so happens to occasionally show its
Devil
face
Sword
during game over
Sparta.
screens. Yes, that creepy image of a face that's been haunting thumbnails of Ultimate Custom Night, that is the face of our
Yep.
vengeful spirit. A spirit who, based
So
on
in
its
any other
last line,
conclusion,
has
I'll
an
say
axe to
this,
grind
is
and
that
intends to enact revenge by
what the
keeping
fuck
us
did I just
tormented for
read
all
and how the
eternity.
hell do I
Tried
unread
to
it?
release you. He tried to release us, but I'm not
alcohol.
gonna let that happen. I will hold you
I don't
here.
got any
I will
alcohol.
keep you here, no matter
That sounds
how
like a
many
skill issue.
times they burn.
Fuck off. I have panic attacks whenever I drink
But I'm
alcohol.
not gonna let that happen.
I
I will
fucking
hold you
love
here.
alcohol.
Yikes! Somebody's got to get themselves a new hobby.
Luke,
But
you
this
can't
is
drink
an important
alcohol
line,
anymore.
Since by now,
I
many of you have probably
fucking
seen the Old Man
love
Consequences Easter egg.
alcohol.
If you
No,
set
I'm
the
quoting
character
things.
Old Man Consequences to
I
level
love
1 difficulty
alcohol,
and then complete his
Wesker.
minigame, you get taken through
I
a
love
glitch
the
to Old
meat
Man
inside my
Consequences
body.
Con, a character from FNaF World who
Chris,
encourages
what the
the
fuck
spirit
is
to,
wrong
quote,
with you?
leave the demon to his demons. Rest your own soul. There's nothing else. He's encouraging the angry spirit to finally rest, to give it up, to move on, instead of just chasing down
Sometimes
the
I think
demon,
drinking is
bleeding
just
out,
the way to
spending
go when it
eternity
comes-
enacting revenge. But that all leads to the question, who is this vengeful spirit? The one William should not have
Bobby
killed?
Hill
Well,
from King of the
Golden
Hill.
Freddy. For proof, look no further than the final cutscene of the game.
Whoa,
if you
Bobby.
manage to get the nearly impossible
This effort,
score of
I don't know you.
1,800
Michael, huh?
animatronics at full
Are you just
difficulty,
here to
you see
record them
Golden
and become
Freddy in
drunk
his FNaF
idiots?
1 form, twitching.
I'm only here because I'm bored and my boyfriend's busy.
Golden Freddy
He's twitching just
died.
like Springtrap did
It's
in the
the
trailer
end
to
of
Freddy
FNaF.
3.
I'm
Someone
just here
else
because
who
I need
refused
social
to give up, to
interaction.
pass on. Someone who
Exactly, my
always
boy.
comes back. And just to dispel any
Exactly.
confusion here, Golden
And currently
Freddy
I'm
isn't
having
the
that
crime
social
child.
interacting
This
with
confirms
two
it.
Dumb
Golden
and
Freddy is
Dumbers.
actually a victim that we've never
You're-
actually seen outside of the
You
FNaF
get what you're
minigames,
given,
nor
okay?
will ever see outside of that
You can't
chasing
always
event.
get what
But
you
more
want.
on that next video, that final timeline episode I got cooking up.
Then
If you
why'd
wanna
you
make
just
sure
drop
you
a
see it, hit
glass?
subscribe now, that way you don't miss
I
it.
didn't
Because
drop a
seriously,
glass,
that is the
I'm
one that
just
wraps
playing with a bit of
everything
metal.
up. If there was ever a time to subscribe, now is that time. But anyway, Golden Freddy is the soul that's
Why do you
still
play with
trapped,
metal?
one that refuses to
Oh,
let
it's
go
my
of his
boot. It's
hate,
my
his
bottle
rage.
opener.
We even hear it in his
Bottle
line.
cap
Bottle
He's
opener.
trying to release us, but
Bottle
I don't know
opener.
what happened, no matter
I thought you were about to
how
say
many
play with
times
your
they
balls.
burned us. In FNaF 3,
Playing with
tried to
fucking...
release
Yeah,
us.
he's playing with little
Play
weenie
with
testically.
balls. Okay, give me a
Fazbear Fright
sec.
was burned out.
Okay,
No,
well,
don't
this
do
goes
that,
away.
please. Don't.
Pizzeria Simulator was burned
Don't
to
jerk
the ground.
off on
None of his
stream,
work
please.
is
Not
spirit
again, not
of
again.
Oh,
Oh, we're live?
DSP.
Oh,
will
shit.
be there until
Let
he
me keep
chooses
doing
to
it.
let
Yeah,
go.
we're live.
The
His
live
light
button.
as he fades into the darkness. That's why his eyes are still white as he disappears. He is choosing to
Dude,
eyes are
to
red,
continue
actually.
tormenting
Dude,
to ignore
Cinder's
Old Man
Discord
Consequences,
server was
encouraging him to
locked
move
because
on
of
to
the
next life.
toxicity she
You know,
was getting
this
after
might
the
be what Scott
backlash.
truly meant when he said that that 15
Once we went
mode in
Philly
this
and
game was
locked their
impossible.
server
Not
because people
just
were
that it
calling
would
the
be
model stolen.
unbelievably difficult to overcome, which
Even
let's
though she
face
had
it,
full
it is,
permission to
that
use
there's
it.
no victory here. That no
Still
matter
stole
how
it.
good of a player you are, there is
Just
no
because
The only-
dude,
the-
there's a
the
only thing that she did wrong was using it for merch. Like monetizing it. She made it.
Yeah, that was like the only. That's like the only thing that sucked. And even then, she did get the commission. Eventually.
Everything else, it was fair game.
Rest your soul. There is nothing else, but it's also.
What she? It still baffles me that she doesn't have her own model yet.
No, she has enough money to break a bunch of VRs, but she can't buy her own model. That's weird.
What do we get from it? A cutscene
I guess it's a marketing thing because once you change it out, then people are going to be very like, "Why did you do this? This is more iconic." Even though I think it would make more sense for her to get herself her own Fox model.
There is no deeper ending here. There is no satisfaction. This is it.
All your theories are wrong.
William's cycle of torment alive.
What?
It's just mine. I'm the only right FNaF theorist.
Again, refusing to move on, refusing to accept.
That's right. Fuck all your fucking theory.
Satisfying,
no, Markiplier's theory about ruin in Bonnie.
Yeah, you're right. That one's canon. I control the FNaF timeline now. I doubt that one's real.
You are Golden Freddy.
Yes.
Next week, the grand
I am Golden
I
Freddy.
mashed out literally everything else in this game and all the other games and the books as we try to piece together one mega final timeline. I told Stephanie the other day that I was reworking the FNaF timeline. She's like, what is this, like the 80th time? And I'm like, yeah, pretty much. So place your bets now as to where you think the events are going to fall. Make sure you subscribe so you're notified of the new video.
Okay,
Most importantly of all, remember, that's just a theory. Again!
Oh my god.
Theory. Thanks for
Vietnam
proving me right
associates
for a
with
change,
gamer
Scott.
subs.
I find
No, I don't want that to be
Vietnam. Oh god.
They'll associates with gamer subs with fucking chat your fuck.
You know, it's funny. It's funny how Jay Schlatt, Russian Badger, and Bao, and that girl who has the orca VTuber like going all this shit, and this went under, this went under her, under their noses for a while.
Yeah, but you see, the problem is that none of them really care.
Yeah, business is business.
Not their problem, and they have business.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, everyone's here, let's go.
Where's Weather Bonnie?
I guess like the only person that I have noticed or...
What the fuck?
Oh, hi, Robbie, run.
What the fuck?
What?
I remember someone made a fan game of, that's basically Ultimate Custom Night, but in the style of Super Smash Bros.
Like I was saying, I want to point out that, like, at least, like, one person, someone like Badger would be very annoyed by this, but the rest, yeah, I kind of agree. Everyone else would be like, fucking, don't care, don't give a shit, ratio, plus I didn't ask.
A bonus 6th night that gets you more lore hints, and then a challenge.
I mean, I'm giving the one exception, like, I'm giving it to one person, the one exception, because I'm gonna be real with you, I don't really, as much as I would like Jay Schlatt's videos, I don't really see him as a good person.
Where you customize the animatronics. The game
I have no idea who that is.
mirror the gameplay. Either Scott is a mad genius, or I'm thinking
First
about
time I'm
things
hearing it.
way too hard.
You try to read into every little thing and find meaning in everything anyone
But my
says.
biggest gripe with this is that I want to point out something is that someone pointed it out, like, how the hell is it going to work, and I pointed out one of two possibilities. Either A, they pull what they did, what Dr. Disrespect's gaming company did with him, like, just take him out. Tell him, hey, you're gone. No one likes you. Fuck off. Or B, and give me a minute, I gotta do something.
The series will probably come back to tell another story in the same universe later.
Hey guys, look, it's what Phil should do with FNaF Plus, except that it's just a story and move on.
Of the original
Agreed.
See, like I was saying, or B, they're gonna have to keep her and tolerate her.
Alright, time to start annoying Star on Twitter again.
Brighten that screen up enough. Man, Man, Scott, you really wanted to leave the door open for more games in the series, didn't ya? You were milking it
He
more
wants
than I
them
was.
paychecks.
I guess we're both milkmaids at the T2 Freddy Fazbear.
wants money.
Anyway, as they say in FNaF
Marcy, they're gonna give her a severance package, tell her to go screw off, and then pay out her share of the company. Which is probably the C option they're gonna go for.
You bright the image you see on screen right now. You'll see that there's a question mark there since, you know.
Did you see the book, by the way?
And if he comes back, well, I gotta pull myself a Samurai Freddy and pursue the anime Fox of Truth wherever it may lead. Let's do this. Now, putting together a final timeline of events for this series is incredibly challenging and requires us covering a lot of really minute details from literally every element the series has ever released. This is my longest, most involved theory in 7 years, covering every square inch of the series. So fair warning that this episode is not for the faint of heart. It is extreme. A way for me to simultaneously
I'm gonna head out. I got shit to do in the morning. I got
every question has ever thrown our way.
Yeah.
Of course, there are some questions that need clean answers, which I'll be calling out for you as I go. So for those who want to take the challenge and attempt to find this in Discord, first explain my thought process. As I was writing this episode, there are 3 hard and fast rules that I applied. First, what the fuck? That was released more recently in the series. While
I had to do a double take. What the fuck?
So sister location, you can assume that Scott had a complete picture of the story in his mind. It's easy to forget that FNaF 1 was going to be Scott's final game, trying to be a game designer and hitting dead ends. Do you really think that he imagined a lore so deep that it would cover 8 games, 5 books, and other teasers? He predicted the story would be so massively popular that it would involve undead purple people way back when we were all just making memes about Foxy Swiggy coming for that booty. Probably not. So it's safe to assume that the newest information we're getting in games is the most accurate in pointing to the final story to tell. So that's rule number 1. Rule number 2, adhering to key dates and events. Now, there isn't much that's certain in this story, which means that things we do know must serve as fixed points that the other details fit around.
That is my name. Why is Marvel Studios trending?
Calls that the animatronics are walk around freely
Why is
until the bite of
Vaggie trending? What
we
the
know
fuck?
from FNaF 3 calls that
Vaggie.
golden spring-lock suits are eventually retired to a back room after a tragedy at a sister location, the FNaF 4 Bite, which
You have
itself
reached
takes
your
place in
daily limit for this
FNaF 3
action?
also
Oh,
tells us that at
hell
some
no.
point
What a
William Afton
weird,
tries
bro.
to dismantle the robots, whose spirits rebel.
They literally have a
spring
fucking
trap, eventually
limit
getting himself
telling you
sealed
when
up
to
behind
not
the wall until
tweet.
the
That's
workers at
funny.
Fazbear Fright discover his body.
They have a limit on following people unless you put in a phone number.
If we're having any hopes of getting anywhere in the story.
And they forced me to follow Cardi B.
Realizing that this isn't just a simple linear timeline. It's clearly established in the games that multiple Fazbear locations exist at the same time. One affect what happens in other locations. For proof, just look at Guy in FNaF 3.
For anyone watching this stream, be sure to jump scare that subscribe button.
Oh, I'm sorry, started that take you completely out?
I was so zoned out because I don't give any flying fucks about this VTuber bullshit or any of this shit really nowadays.
Open at the same time.
When I saw, there's probably another bot to drive me in. No.
Yellow suits to be retired in the FNaF 1 location. In short, a lot of these events overlap. Restaurants are for years beyond what we see in the games, and everything weaves together in a way that's more complicated than simply
I don't even know if he said book. That's how out of it I was.
The next one opened. Kids died again.
What? Oh yeah, book.
In
I
all
forgot.
honesty, I suppose you could simplify it to that level, but we're not going to.
They'd
I am
say
holding
there was
myself
one
to a higher
set.
standard. A slightly higher standard, but a higher standard nonetheless. So with those 3 logical rules in place, let's get analyzing. To begin, we have to identify who William's first victim was. Now, I've covered FNaF a lot, but in all my theories, one thing has remained consistent since FNaF 2, that the puppet was first, Henry's daughter. She is the character who gives life to all the other animatronics, so it would just
The
make
best
sense
part is
that
I've been
they'll
only
be
using water, so you did.
Outside of
So
it's
that's
always
just a
been
lot.
Just an assumption. And now that we've seen the event actually take place in the games, I think I've been wrong about it this entire time. Think about it. We have proof that William kills Henry's daughter in FNaF 6, but as I talked about in a previous theory, we see that later that night, Afton goes to a place called Junior's where he's turned away at the door. Now, why would Scott show us this? FNaF 6 was all about tying up loose ends. He's not just gonna throw in a random bar to establish that the Mustard Man is an alcoholic or anything. He's doing it to establish a timeline. The only time we hear of anyone being turned away from any building for any reason in the series is in FNaF 2.
I fucking hate myself too. I'm a worthless sack of shit.
Juniors make sense in Scott's class.
Welcome to the I'm gonna bully myself part of the story.
End up confusing all of us. Remember, FNaF 2's location is the grand reopening. A second Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria location. Junior location, if you will. And lastly, to further solidify the puppet coming later in the timeline, remember why Freddy's closed in the first place. It wasn't due to murders or animatronics going haywire. According to the FNaF 1 newspapers, people just got
So easy to assume I gave you a fucking heart attack.
After a long struggle to
Michael Myers, clearly.
That was Freddy Krueger
announced that it'll close.
No, it's Pennywise, you fucking moron.
Pennywise, more like Pennywise to fuck up.
Be the first event in the timeline. William Afton uses the Spring Bonnie suit to lure 5 kids to the back employees
and the
only
kids got
safe rooms that
confused
we
when
hear
they
about
saw
in
a
FNaF
corpse
3,
inside
hiding
the
their dead
suit.
bodies in the animatronic suits. We can
And
even
then they
figure out the
became
order
corpses
to
in the
win
first
based
suit.
on in an Ultimate Custom Night. We know with 100% certainty that
stomach.
Chica was first based on one of her death lines.
So was that bad of a jump scare?
About as
I was zoning out basically everything Silent was saying.
Chica's first because it really.
And I was just checking Twitter because I didn't care anymore for what we were watching.
Whatever. Chica,
Hey yo, is that a bot that's in my
lured away
thing?
by Afton, telling her that her dog.
fucking
We see it in FNaF 6's Fruity Maze. We also read about it in the
Twitter
fourth
feed. I
closet.
can't
Quote,
go out.
Simon was a
Goddamn it,
little girl with
verbalize.
blonde curls. I heard Daddy say he was hit by a car, but I knew it wasn't
Stomach.
true. Bonnie told me it wasn't true. He said he found my puppy.
It's like
And did he take you to
something's
your
pinching
puppy?
it now.
He took me, but I don't remember.
And I didn't
My
even
name's
drink
Susie.
that
We
whole
even hear about
time
it in
yet,
Chica
so
anime
hey
cutscenes
yo,
from
you
Custom
drunk,
Nights.
but
I told him
no.
that someone ran over his dog
Hey
in front of
yo,
my house.
dap me up,
Jeez,
homie.
Scott, I know we were all looking for answers, but man, you beat that one over the head, didn't ya? Not that I'm complaining, but that one was a bit overly obvious, and then all the other ones are just so damn obscure. Just gotta find a better balance here, man. From there, we know that 4 other kids get taken and stuffed into suits. We know their names based on the gravestones at the end of FNaF 6. Gabriel, Fritz, Jeremy, and Grass. Hey, who are we
Chat,
to judge what
jump
other people
scare
name their
that
kids?
subscribe
Probably some
button.
Celebrities kid. Oh,
This
you
is what
must
we
be
need.
My children. This is Apple. Audio science
And
Grass.
fucking
All joking aside, though, loyal theorists
hit
will
the
remember
like
this last
button,
grave
which
has
is
given
your
me
like
a lot of
button.
trouble during a past theory. You see, this book,
Share
the
this
FNaF
stream
Survival
around.
Logbook, holds a ton of reveals about the franchise, but they're all
This is my rise.
Some I was able to
Being a fucking sellout this
But a
hard.
few hours after releasing my video covering the book, the mystery was solved by the brilliant deduction of game theorist
comment
subreddit
down
user
below.
D-Powerful1.
What do you
D
think of the
Powerful One used
FNaF
numbers that I
marathon so
found,
far?
52, 39,
And do you
52,
like
39,
MATPAT?
11, 8, and 11, and put them
Yeah, I like
found 52
MATPAT.
subreddit user
Oh,
found 52, 39. Covering the book, the mystery was deuce. Some
Yes,
looked
Cop, what's
dumb,
up?
But a few hours after releasing my video covering the book, the mystery was solved by the brilliant deduction of
Found
game
this on
theorist
Twitter.
subreddit user
If I replied to you directly, would that fucking draw attention to you because it's a
39,
fucking...
15, 7, 2, 10, 11, 8, and 11, and put them not into
No.
an alphabet grid for ciphers like I'd been doing, and like the book was clearly hinting towards, but instead put them into the word search, of all places. Using the numbers as coordinates in the word search, you can spell the name Cassidy, a name that
going
must
to fucking
belong to
try.
Golden Freddy based on the repeated use of Golden
I'm
Freddy's
gonna
signature
try.
line of "It's me" throughout the book, the gravestone image lines up with the 5th mystery gravestone at the end of FNaF 6, and a mention of Cassidy in the final FNaF novel, The Fourth Closet. And
There you
that
go.
would be more than enough.
No way
It's
abandoned
not
it. Fuck the
Cassidy is
consequence of
described as a girl
that.
with black hair. That's what you see in the logbook. The puppet
I feel like I'm
giving
turning
cake
into
to
the
a little
Joker
girl
right now. What the
with black hair.
fuck?
The only human child in the logbook, no less. And it's happening on
We
a
live in a
page
society,
talking about
Luke.
your happiest day.
We
A
live-
direct
we
reference
live
to the happiest day
at
minigame
Diddy's
from FNaF
den.
3, where the puppet gives cake to Golden Freddy in an effort to release
That's right.
its soul.
All of us are about
You
to get
hear a
diddled.
girlish laugh every time Golden Freddy
I
is
always
summoned
wanted
way
to go
back
to
in
Freak
FNaF
Off.
1.
Let's fucking go!
Literally every everything about this
Let's
reveal
fucking
lines up.
go!
Everything, of course, except for the pronoun of he
God,
about
bro.
the one you should not have killed
I
throughout
hear
custom night, which, as we established
Sonic,
last
we're going
episode,
to
is
the
referring to
TikTok.
Golden Freddy. But consider this, Golden Freddy is
Jesus
a male
Christ.
character. He's Freddy Fazbear. He's Fredbear.
No,
Regardless
yeah,
of the
this is
spirit that
happening.
possesses him.
I
So
was
the
wrong.
game
Yeah.
works here. Scott even used that to his advantage in the casting call, where he was
God, I'm
specifically
so
looking for
tempted just to
auditions where,
get this
quote, the
fucking
gender
playlist
should
out of
not
my
be
life
immediately
now.
clear. It should work
And
as
just
either a
ignore
young
the
boy
drinking
or a
game
young
part and
girl.
see what the
Now,
fuck happens.
teaching kids that gender is fluid, but only if you spend 4 years
Alright, we
picking apart
gotta,
obscure
we gotta
lore.
get to the
Yeah, by the way,
fanverse
FNaF
part,
is 4 years
clearly.
old.
We're talking about
That's crazy, right?
That's where we gotta cap it off.
The last thing to say about Golden Freddy is proving that he gets
that even
possessed here, at the first Freddy Fazbear Pizza
Probably
location,
is.
rather than in FNaF
it's
4.
not,
It's
I'll
probably
fucking
not at
find
the
it.
Past. You see, in Ultimate
Probably not at
Custom
the
Night,
end,
you get
it's
an item
probably
called
like-
a death coin that can eliminate one enemy
I know
from
the final
game.
theory
But if you
meant
use it on
just
Golden
FNaF
Freddy,
Plus.
you don't eliminate him from the game, you just get jump scared by
Oh, good.
Fredbear.
Man, if
And then
only he
here's some
finished his
strange
fucking
sounds.
go away, we can't talk shit anymore. He knows.
What do you mean he knows? What are you talking about?
You know, man, he knows.
It almost sounds like
No, he
Fredbear is
doesn't.
underwater, which
You're
we all know is
lying
going to
to
be
me.
terrible
Don't
for those spring
gaslight me.
locks. Anyway, I played
Dude,
around
no,
with those audio
guess you
files
know
and got them
it's
to
me
here.
like
Well, clearly you should
Obviously.
check Twitter.
Let's find a suit that's right for you.
Oh, I forgot there was dialogue in first jump scare.
And there was more fantasy
his
and fun
drunk
where
state.
I came from. That feels really random.
Fredbear's
Like,
drunk and
"Grr,
Marcus
I'm an
trying to
angry
decipher
spirit who
his
just killed you,
words
but let me
because
tell
he's
you about
slurring
my
his
love of
words up.
fantasy, fairies, and
Oh,
long
great.
walks on the beach
Now my
first.
tweets are
I
getting
dare you judge
randomly
my
bookmarked.
emotions. However, the phrase fantasy and fun is
Oh,
a
did he?
direct
Think
reference
Luke
to the
might be
first game in the
bookmarking him
franchise, where
for
Fogai
later.
welcomes you to
That one I wasn't.
Or
Now I will.
Oh god, who's fucking
It's Scott telling
bookmarking
us
it
that
now
Golden
then?
Freddy is the same
Fizz
spirit
nom.
who survived the Fredbear plush at the end of
Actual
FNaF 4,
Phil.
who dates
This is
all the
my
way back to the
dope
first
brain.
pizzeria and the missing children's incident. Phew, you
Oh,
got all
Why
that?
Friday
Good.
Night
That's
Funkin'
easy
trendy?
stuff. Well, not
What's
easy,
happening?
obviously,
they released
considering
the
I'm on page
assets, I
4
think.
of
I
this
don't
script
know
and I've only
fucking
just talked about the
Oh,
first
it's a
event in the
Fortnite
series. But there
survey.
is consistent
They
logic and
mentioned
evidence to back it all up.
boyfriend in there.
However, it's at this point that
Oh,
things
hell
get
yeah.
messy from a timeline standpoint. You see,
That'll
right now
be the
there are
day
two
we
dangling
force you
threads
into
of events that
Fortnite.
directly conflict with each other.
Ooh,
One,
baby,
the
fuck
first
yeah,
Freddy
let's
Fazbear
play
location has to
Fortnite.
close so it can reopen sometime before
Yeah, this
1987.
way,
However, it has to
FNaF
remain open at
But I
least
can play
until
it casually if you
1983
want.
when the FNaF 4 bite happens.
Oh,
The
yeah,
event
hey,
that
Luke.
prompts Phone
Fortnite.
Guy to call
Yeah?
back to the FNaF 1 location
They
and inform them
recasted
that the Springlock
Beelzebub.
suits are being retired.
Oh my god.
I was right about my theory about them getting rid of the celebrity voices. I was correct.
Makes sense.
Because they did that with Norman Reedus, and now they're doing it with Kesha. I was correct.
Oh my
Let's
god.
fucking go!
Poor Norman
This is important because
Rebus.
Phone Guy later makes a point of saying that the spring
I
body
like
suit
Norman
is
Reedus'
still being
striker
moved.
more better than fucking...
So what do?
Yeah, what I think it's Ed who voices Striker now, and
Afton
his
is still
voice fucking
using it to kill
sucks.
kids,
It's not
aka
threatening
the
at all, he
children's
just sounds like a
incident
guy.
is still going on even
Oh,
after the
Shrek.
date of 1983. That would all be fine except
Oh yeah, we
for
should have been
point
paying
number
attention
2,
when he says book.
according to
My
Hand
bad.
Unit and Sister
He's
locations.
a great
Baby's
co-host.
Pizza World is
At this
open
point,
after Freddy
we're just
Fazbear's
fucking
is
your
closed.
rap.
Due to the massive success, and
At this
even
point,
more
we're
so
just
the
drinking
unfortunate
whenever we
closing of
want.
Freddy Fazbear,
No.
it was clear that the stage was set
Alcoholics.
for another contemporary children's entertainment.
Again, this wouldn't be a problem if it wasn't for the empty girl's bedroom that we saw in FNaF 4. As we established in a previous episode using the FNaF survival logbook, the crying
Oh,
child
there's
is
a book.
Michael.
Good job, good job.
Hey, there we go. Now we can drink whatever we want.
Getting back to it.
No, the
After which
fanverse
would
video,
make
that's when we
this
get to drink
his
whatever we
sister's
want.
room. Elizabeth
Hey,
Atkins, the girl who gets
Silent.
herself clogged
Give him a
and goes on to
fucking
possess baby
shower
on
when I
opening day
get
of
sent
Baby's
an
Pizzeria.
ad.
That's why
I'm
she's
wondering,
missing
what
and
the
why her
hell
room
is
empty.
that?
But
So I
that
dry
can't
myself
happen
off
if
to check the
Freddy's is still
message.
open.
I think,
And
oh,
Freddy's
it's
can't be
from
closed until
Cup.
the
It's
bite of
probably
83
something
causes
dumb,
the
but I
spring
want to
lights
know
be
how
retired so that
dumb it
Odo
is.
can make his
And
call.
then I
You
see
the problem
fucking
there? Do
Iron
you
Mouse in a
understand
jar.
why creating a
What
timeline of all
the
this stuff is so darn complicated? Anyway, to move forward, we have to apply rule number 1 that I talked about earlier.
Keep it in your pants.
In order for
Bro, he doesn't even have pants.
Oh no, I found it in Silence Room.
You guys have pants on? Whoa, bro, that's whack.
He doesn't have pants.
Oh no, he went back to the jar. No.
Restaurant and not
Come
the underground
on.
rental service
Don't
you see
do
in
that.
sister location. We'll get to that one much later. Based on the name, we can be confident that this
hell.
place has a clown aesthetic,
Oh,
which makes
God.
it likely that all the animatronics
This is the hottest I've
fit
ever
into the
watched in
Freddy
a stream in a
Fazbear
long
series of
time.
restaurants
Jesus.
were made specifically for
I think the
this
last time
place.
was like,
Mini
I
arenas,
think Mario RPG, where Star was like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you morons talking about?
No, that's Paper Mario.
Opening, Elizabeth,
Oh, that was
Adam's
Paper
daughter,
Mario,
finds
my bad.
herself alone
Not
with
Mario
Baby
RPG.
and
Done
gets herself
Mario
clawed. We know that it's
RPG
closed
age.
on day 1, both from Baby's story and sister
We need to
location.
get back to it, clearly.
You mean I need to get
No, I
back
don't
to it?
care that you were on stage. I don't give a shit.
No, I care. I'm your therapist now. Tell me, what's your problem? JK, I don't
Tell me
give a
everything
shit.
about
Do
your
a
life.
flip off a bridge, loser.
Why Elizabeth's room is
Make sure you get it on video. Capture it in slow mo. That'll get like 1 million views on YouTube.
Yeah, bro, do it like a fucking
following him around. He doesn't want
oh, I don't know, Fuzzy Tube video or some shit.
Why it's so important for Circus Baby's Pizza World to happen before the events of FNaF 4? Before 1983?
Man, I'm on a
lot of
roll.
places fit in place if it does. Anyway, in the aftermath of the tragedy, he buries Baby
Oh, we're
and
on
most
a
of the other
roll.
humanoid characters underground in a facility that we'll eventually
no, he put
explore
him in
in
the
sister
basement.
location.
No.
The rest go on to the new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria, which is set to
What is
reopen.
that fucking render
But
of
first,
JJ? That looks so
La la la
stupid.
la, chicken.
Bear's family.
Feed Mama chicken, yeah, it's oh, Mama see now you're ringing my bell.
Phone guy during his FNaF 3 calls about
Yes, sweet juicy, now you're having a snack.
It's lava, yeah, it's fucking on fire.
Based on this purple hat.
I don't want to eat that shit is fire. Oh, baby, what the fuck is this trash? I'm not eating that. Shove it up your ass!
Because of one small detail
need
that
to watch
Scott
some
made note of
Minecraft
with the
movies
release of
start
FNaF
live on
4's
stream.
Halloween edition.
La, la, la.
While Nightmare Puppet and
La, la.
Nightmare Mangle weren't canon, he made
Get
it
taken
clear that
down.
Nightmare
Chicken.
Balloon Boy was. Now, if I'm right about
Deep
Circus
lava
Baby's
chicken?
Pizza World and the red cheese
I
design
think
of
all
its
the
characters,
Nightmare
then
on
the
the
Prime
Phones are
Child
canon,
would have
minus
come
the
across
Jackos,
Balloon
I
Boy.
think.
He existed
No,
at this
the
point in time,
Jackos are
but because
canon.
both the puppet and
Baldy?
Mangle don't exist
Yeah.
until
Here, we'll
FNaF
do
2
two
location,
to
now
really
I
push it
love
on you.
Baldy.
appearing in his
I
nightmare.
wanna kiss his
Therefore,
luscious
not
lip.
canon. Therefore, the timeline
Alright, I'll play
continues to
Baldy
make
after
sense.
this.
So at this
Suck.
point, we know how the story goes.
Baldy,
William is
fuck
working there as
this.
what appears to be a
Ugh.
suit technician. Michael Afton,
I
aka
am
the
Baldy.
Crying Child, has witnessed his friends and maybe
That's
even his
it, I
sister
just wanted to
get
say
killed.
hi.
I mean, he's even
What else
in
did you
the supply
expect me to
closet
do?
with what appears to be the
What's
body
up,
of William
motherfucker?
Freddy.
I'm high on crack. Wanna free me?
Yo, motherfuckers, what is it? Oh, hey, Baldy, what are you doing?
Wanna free
He dead.
No,
son.
Baldy,
Spirits of his
drugs
dead
are
friends,
bad.
all five of them
Pussy.
remind them that they're
Bad
still here
and
for him,
all.
and the whole incident goes down in history
Pussy.
as the fight of '83, based on both the
Ah.
FNaF 4 and the code
Oh,
I
I want
secret
this man to
room.
remake that fucking video, but we just
But
Baldy
again,
and the
it's here that
principal.
we hit another little
And
wrinkle.
jump
You see,
rope.
in the FNaF survival logbook, it asks Michael whether his favorite ride was the carousel.
Whoops,
a feature
you
that was
messed
only
up.
present in the FNaF 2 restaurant. This also coincides with my hypothesis earlier about the Midnight Motorist minigame and Junior's being another name for Freddy's version 2. It would make sense that that place that he's going to is indeed him running out to the new Freddy Fazbear's location. But we know
I've been
Michael was
spitting.
dead in
Oh,
1983,
Going
and that
to
FNaF 2
Freddy.
location is open in 1987 based on the
Honestly, if
paycheck
my
you see in
son
the game.
snuck out and
Fortunately,
went to
though, there's an
Freddy's,
elegant
I'd
solution
be
this
very
time.
disappointed
The FNaF 2
in him.
location
Yeah,
is just open
we should have went to a crack alley instead. That would have been more
We should have went to
acceptable.
Campy's Burgers and Fries, clearly.
The fuck did I step into? What the fuck?
Oh, hi.
Talking
We're
about
discussing
Me,
about
though.
how we're going to assassinate somebody. Would you like
Yeah,
to
we're gonna
participate?
kill the United States. I mean, what?
This all allows Michael to visit
In
that place
Minecraft!
and have the carousel be his favorite, but still
In Terraria, actually.
1983, because William doesn't want to lose another
Oh,
child,
God.
especially since he's
Why
in his
are you
own
trying to
spring
Listen to
security
PUBG.
cameras everywhere and uses the illusion sound discs first introduced
Back, just talk to you guys, but
that's what he means by he'll be sorry.
What the fuck? Your icon just fucked up. What the fuck?
Him in his room, giving him nightmares.
Why is he jerking off?
So scared by the time we
yeah, I'm joking.
Additionally, Ultimate Custom Night proves that the nightmare animatronics are just that. Nightmares. Illusions. This time,
Just a figment of your imagination. That's what you start seeing them when you smoke that Zaza. Clearly,
His style really like a tutter.
Both these lines indicate that before they were just an
funny
illusion.
the actual fucker you want
Damn, bro. Damn.
These things were never real animatronics, just a glorified way for Woody to keep his son away from those murder locations. Except
fucking lava.
best, but definitely his most
Lava. Diddy's going in the lava right fucking now.
Clearly survives till the end of the games. We see him in Sister Location. We watch him
biting
we
him.
hear about him burning in FNaF 6. How is all of that possible if he's already
That's
dead?
a good selection of
Surprisingly,
meat.
there is
Good
a
job.
way to solve it, and I have the evidence to prove it, but sadly it'll have to wait until next time. This ended up being a 12-page script, which there's no way that we can do all in 1 week. So in the words of Dee Dee, how unfortunate, how unfortunate.
Oh, hi Dee. Hi Dee. I forgot you existed. I'm gonna go back forgetting you existed.
Anyway, don't worry, we'll get it
Dee
out as
doesn't
fast
say
as
that,
possible.
you
It's already
fucking
written. We just
fake
need to divide this up
Liar.
into purposes. In the meantime, though,
Oh my god,
just
guys.
subscribe button to, well,
Hell of a Boss is gonna end after season 4.
About the effort I put into this video, which is really nice. So make me feel good. It also
That's
improves the
gonna be so
likelihood that you're gonna see
disappointing.
this episode, which is even better.
Dude,
And
on
in
the
the meantime, if you
end
missed my
until
last
season
FNaF
19.
series, well, watch the ones from FNaF 6, linked on screen right now. You'll need them to really understand part 2 of this theory when we get into the more recent events. Now, if you'll excuse me, remember, that's just a theory. A game
gay
I've gotta go roll
theory.
into recording part 2
Thanks
right
for
now.
stroking it.
Final FNaF theories. Anyway, now that we've spent an entire episode chronicling the fictional deaths of 10 to 12... Oh, no, I forgot the puppet, so that brings it up to a baker's dozen of 13. Now that we've accounted for all those children's heinous murders, let's talk about security. No, really, as it turns out, you
Breach.
don't need a human-sized
Oh, wait, never
security
mind.
puppet wandering around your house to keep you safe,
Sponsorship.
but you could probably use a VPN. They're smaller, they require less
Oh my
maintenance, and they are like
fucking God.
100% less murdery.
That's
Conveniently, the
right,
sponsor
we're
for today's
sitting
episode
through
is
sponsorships
NordVPN,
now.
which, if you've never used a
Oh
VPN
my
before, is a great place to
fucking
start. I've talked about
God.
online security and VPNs in
This
a
is the most
lot
active
of
I've
other
ever been on
episodes.
Twitter
From the
in a
whole
long time.
_dog series to a full episode of Game Lab where I hung out with real-world hackers. If you haven't seen those, you should probably check them out because they're what started.
He did what Mr. Beast did. He
VPN
was like,
begin
today
with.
I hired a real hacker to hack my
Really
stocks.
know what a VPN was, but the short story about them is that they're a
Apparently he made
program
that
that
video.
redirects all the data that comes in and out of your computer from the internet, thereby making it a lot harder for someone to hack you
Well,
or
he
for other
made
malicious
his
stuff to
episode
happen
of
to your
Hell of a
devices.
came
It's
out
basically like your
approximately
own personal
1
internet
year
filter.
ago.
And there are
What the
two
fuck
things that
do
I
you
like
mean
a lot
Wallace
better
and
about
Gromit
yours
was in
than
a
other
fucking
VPNs,
Fortnite
because,
survey?
like I said,
No.
I hope you
Don't you fucking think about it.
First,
You
Nord
better
has
think
Wallace.
about it.
devices
That would be
with
the
just
I
Jeez,
want
Gromit.
Grommet.
meaning that you don't have to
I want
use
Jeez,
Grommet as
Grommet.
the
anything to
backbone
public Wi-Fi
and the
anymore,
playable
whether it's using your
character.
computer at
Actually, no, I want the
McDonald's or your
techno
phone
trousers.
at
Jeez,
Wendy's.
Grommet.
Just
I
really
want-
like fast
Grommet.
food
I
and the
want
internet,
cheese
and
and
the combination of
crackers
both
to
those
be
things,
the-
okay? Second, the
the
theorist team and I
fucking-
actually
Why is
tested
Chica
Nord's
for Five
connection
Nights at
speeds
Freddy's in one of
relative
the-
to other VPNs that we've tried in the past, and
Oh
it
god, the
was
FNaF Club's
way
finally
faster.
happening.
As you can imagine, I go through a heck of a lot of internets working on these episodes.
Not only that,
so
but
to me,
Street
that was
Fighter
the
is
single
there's
most
more now.
important thing
Friday
about
Night
VPN.
Funkin'!
So if you've been worried about connecting
Wait,
with
guys.
sketchy Wi-Fi
I'm
networks,
Imagine-
where if you
fucking
have
survey
roommates
now.
who are fast and loose with your home internet
Hey
password,
guys,
where you just
imagine
want a
if,
little bit more
like
protection
when
for all
MATPAT
your
solves these
personal
series, imagine he
information,
just goes
get
to like
yourself some
4chan
peace of
like
mind
arguments
and
and
check
just
out
gets the
Nord. There's a
evidence
link
from
to them
there.
down in the description below, so click it
I
down
goes
there.
on 4chan and Reddit to find his evidence.
Pop, I need you to look at the Fortnite
NordVPN.com/MatPat,
survey,
where they're having a
Yeah, I've
huge
seen it.
discount
I
off
think
of their
Fan
subscriptions
Arcade
with our
tweeted about
code.
it.
Seriously,
That's
it
how I
is
saw
almost
it.
80% off, which is massive.
Oh,
So
Hollow
go
Knight
and do it now.
stands on
Protect
tail. I
yourself
hope
the
that
theorist way. Hackers
Sound
are
like
way
the hand
scarier than
Give me
animatronics.
Sans
I don't know what you're
on
still waiting for. Security Puppet
Yeah, I
was
want
not
Friday Night
effective.
Funkin'
I mean,
and
look
Red
at how
Dead
many kids still
Redemption 2.
died. What were they
Sans
thinking?
Undertale and Chica for. Wait, no, I know why they picked Chica, because they're gonna put ISO speeding and Blasphemous HD in Fortnite. I want people to recreate that. Oh, Chica, I'll miss you, baby. I'm gonna fuck.
Keep up with me. Oh, never mind. Is the purple man the phone guy?
Exotic.
Exotic.
No!
But
All your Your theories are wrong.
You're fucking incorrect.
You're just goddamn wrong.
Hello, Internet! Welcome to Game Theory, where, before we
you
close the
skipped
book on
Game
our final
Theory.
FNaF theory, it's time to open the book on new
Game
Back to School
Theory.
merch.
Oh, do you say book again? Hell yeah.
2 times! Don't shake your ass at me!
Don't show your grippers off
I'll
to the
shake
camera.
my dumpy at you to assert dominance!
Or back to work post-summer vacation merch.
He pulls
Anyway,
up the
you guys
live
know that I
cam,
take
does
merch
exactly
super
that, T-Bad
seriously.
style.
This time, I want to try something really
And I'll have this funky green only effect you got on right now.
This is, as far as I know, the first ever YouTuber merch that gets totally meta. That's right, I have personally made a real-world mystery
not sure
to
if that is
solve
true or
alongside
not,
the
but
rest of
sure,
the
we'll
Theorist
take your word
community
for it.
hidden inside of this round of merch. This first one isn't too hard. It's about a
Oh, it's a
five-step
butt
but
plug!
it's something I like to do moving forward with all future merch pushes.
no.
So, you know, if this one gets you warmed up, future ones are gonna get real serious. Oh, and of course, there's a real-life reward to the first 100 people who get to the end of this little treasure hunt. They're gonna be in the same group as the
I
people
can't
with the golden
wait,
coins
since
from last
Helva and
merch
Hasbin
push.
are
So,
collabing,
you know,
I can't wait
more
for
than
Lucifer to interact with Skolas.
So, where could these clues be hiding? Let me show you what I got. This time we worked with the factory for 4 months to have a specialty fabric made for our
poor
t-shirts. This
Bayoberry.
isn't just
Holy
your
shit,
typical
people are
ink some
nonstop
stuff on a
talking
shirt
about
merch.
it.
It is all built into the fabric itself. It comes in genocide
Okay,
run or Capitalist
Star,
run
since you
edition,
love
or
Sonic
can
the
be a
Hedgehog,
total
which would you
completionist
prefer, a
and get both.
remaster
Also,
of
since it's back to
next?
school
Sonic
season, we
Adventure
made
2,
a new
Unleashed,
heavier-duty
06, or
backpack. Like,
Heroes?
this thing is solid. It is loaded with tons of pockets and places to store pretty much everything you own. It is rugged enough to hike up a mountain, or let's be serious, more
Okay,
likely to be
remake
loaded
a
down with
Shovel
5
Knight,
AP
gotcha.
textbooks and dragged between convention halls at
Stop.
Anime Expo. Can do all of those things too. There are new socks to complete your
I
outfits.
want to
and
Unleash
let's face it, you
remake
can
where
never
they
have
change
enough
the
neon
dialogue
green
because
articles of clothing.
fuck it.
Pop Socket, which if
And
you're
they
not
make the
familiar with
dialogue
them,
worse.
is the single most useful phone device that you will ever own. You hate dropping
Here's
your phone
my
on your
hot
face at night?
take for
Well,
the
now
evening.
you don't have to.
Oh,
You want to
Sonic
prop up
fans
that
who
phone
get
to
their
binge watch some
kneecaps
Snap
beaten
theories?
in.
Pop that socket. You want an easier way to take photos?
Damn.
Sock it to me. Get
Damn,
you wrap
not
an
here.
SD cord around it.
Damn.
Seriously, these things are the best. They're so darn simple and they are so
It's just
effective.
endless
And
shadow
what back-to-school
knocking in the
collection would be
shadow.
complete without your own
Damn.
rigorous
Ugh.
skin notebook.
Damn.
Now, I know
Ugh. Damn.
people
Ugh.
at conventions that so
Damn.
many
It's
of
like
you
a
are artists,
Damn.
writers, and artists of your
Damn.
own.
It's like a JoJo moment where he like goes back time and he's just losing it over and over
With some
again.
pages
It's like a
ripped
fucking
straight out of
JoJo
my own
character.
theory brainstorms. All of it works great.
Don't
it
ask me about
looks
JoJo,
great,
I have
but
no
most
idea what the fuck I'm
importantly of all,
talking
it's
about.
gonna make you feel great. So get on it.
Gonna
Ace your
make
back
you
to
feel
school look right now by heading over
Oh
to the
no, they
website.
could show
No,
Blitz
no more.
with his
With
fucking
this episode,
blinger
you
out
can
now.
always wait
It's
to the
gonna
end
make
of
no
the episode.
more start.
Link right into the
What did
video
you say,
itself.
No more.
You can always dual wield the
They
windows.
could
No more
show
using
Blitz
the
with
controls
his
at the same
fucking
time.
dingling
All
out
you gotta
now.
say is do it now, because
I
when
hope
we
so.
run out, this stuff
Imagine a whole episode of him running around fucking naked.
started to sell out the first 24 hours.
Animate is flopping a wiener, bro.
Go ahead, give it a look. I
Yeah,
hope
they
you
censor
what
it
you
like
see,
most
and I
hentai.
cannot wait to see
Just
a
the
sport
pixel
some new
running
Game
around.
Theory green. Now then,
Imagine
let's
they
wrap
do
up
it like the
FNaF, shall we?
Simpsons movie on the fucking
Let's
just
Oh
jump
my
in.
god, that'd
When
be
last we
fucking
left things, we
hilarious.
covered everything
Busy
up to the
Pop.
second Funny Fast
No,
Bears
Busy
pizzeria
Pop.
location.
Snaps
Things like
fingers.
why
Busy
this
Pop, you
children's
paying
incident
attention?
must
This will
be
make
the
your
first
show
event of the
better.
timeline. The identity of Golden French fries,
Let's go
circus
running around
babies,
with his
pizza
fat
wares
nine-
come
foot
earlier
nine
in the
wiener
timeline.
around.
Click
It's
that
totally
quick
listening
review
to a
over how
FNaF
Michael
stream.
Afton is the crying
Yeah, she
child
loves
of
FNaF. She
Four.
tweeted about
All of
Scott that
left
one
us
time.
with a
So she
big
loves
Whoever
FNaF.
types snaps in this chat is
Michael Afton
fucked.
is the crying child who gets himself bit, then how is he able to come back later in the timeline for games like Sister Location and Pizzeria?
Because the child is immortal.
Come in to give us the solution that
He's
no
God.
one would have
Did
predicted.
he say look?
Books once again come in to give us
Fuck.
the solution that no
he
one
did
would have
good.
predicted. You see, at
We're
the end of
getting
the
to
day,
500,
get the lines,
please.
we are
I
still
mean,
friends.
100.
Do you still believe that? I will put you back together. We've
No
never
way, it's
actually
fucking
established
500.
who speaks those words.
I'm at
Ultimately, the
100.
best guess
I'm
that we had was the
stupid.
puppet. But here's the thing. It can't be the puppet. Based on this, my
Got a
final
feeling
and
though I
best
counted
timeline
wrong
of
at
events,
one point or
William
another.
hasn't killed Henry's daughter yet. The puppet isn't possessed yet. Instead, that line is more likely coming from William. It's him making a fateful promise to his dead son. I will put you back together. The thing is, he takes that promise a lot more literally than any of us would have ever suspected. He is literally
it's
promising
Gregory.
to physically put his son back together as a robot. And we know from the final FNaF novel,
Hell
Ford
yeah.
Closet, that William
Gregory's
in
a
that story is
robot.
obsessed with bringing
Did he
life
say
to these
book
machines.
again?
And even more
No,
importantly, we
that was
know that in
novel.
Scott's vision of this world, robots who think they're human and don't realize that they're robots is a real thing. A huge twist at the end of the final FNaF novel is that the main character, Charlie, Henry's daughter, is actually revealed to be
Oh
one
my
of
god,
these sorts
Charlie
of robots.
from
And not just
Aspen
a
Hotel.
single
Charlie,
robot.
Charlie,
Charlie is one in a series
Oh
of
my
4
god, it was
robots.
him
That's
that
what
was the
the title of
purple
book
voice all
is
along.
referencing. She was kidnapped and killed by Aspen as a 3-year-old
You
girl,
think he
and
said
in his
book?
grief over losing
No,
his daughter,
shut
she was
up,
hidden in
shut
a
up.
series of 4 robots. That's what the title of the book is
Fuck.
referencing. She was kidnapped and killed by Afton as a 3-year-old girl, and in his grief over losing his daughter, Henry built 4 robotic versions of her, each one slightly older than the last, implanting each version with memories so that she could grow up just like a normal kid. Quote, Charlie would be a baby, then a little girl, then a sulky teenager, then at last she would be a woman. She would be finished.
Why would you make like 50
It's weird, definitely, and it opens up a whole heck of a lot of plot
have a
holes in the novel.
self-destruct protocol for each
think that
robot.
this might be what
After
happens
having
to Michael
sex,
Afton in the
when
game.
climax
Clearly,
happens,
he
you
dies
go,
during the fight of 83. The survival logbook confirms this
Say
over
goodbye
and
to
over
your
again. That is locked in.
fuck.
Michael is literally rebuilt by
Is
Afton.
that the Baldi's
put back
Basics
together
lock?
by William. The books allude to it. It fits with the timeline, and most importantly of all, it explains why he doesn't die after getting screwed.
Well, why
in
is his
sister
skin
location.
rot then, dumbass?
But I'm not.
Why his memory is so
If
foggy
he was a
throughout
robot,
the
his
survival
skin wouldn't
logbook,
be
but most
rotting.
importantly
Oh,
of all, why
goddamn.
he can only die through fire. Have you ever stopped to consider that? Michael Afton lives through getting himself scooped
Why
at
is
the
his
end of
skin
Sister
purple?
Location, but passes on just like all
Because
the other
he loves
animatronics
his
at
father's
the end of
sexy
FNaF
skin.
6, when the remnant in his body is burned away.
Makes no
Remember,
sense.
based
I
on
hate
our timeline,
it when
William
it came
Afton
out. I
has
hate it
seen
now.
his
It's
daughter
so
die in
stupid.
Circus Baby, and
It
has
makes
also
all
probably
the
seen that her
sense.
spirit possesses the suit. So he knows it's possible for a living spirit to be inside these robots.
It's like, if
It
he was a
actually might
robot,
be why
his
he sends
skin
Michael
would be
down to
fucking
explore
rotting.
sister location in the first place.
Father.
And also, if he, when he gets scooped, he shouldn't be bleeding then, unless he put real blood in the fucking robot. Like, again, it's so dumb.
Put lube in.
He knows that Michael's sister, his daughter, is
He
still
put
out, so he's
baby
aware
oil
of
that's
what
dyed
it is, and
red.
It might be his way of
Oh my
breaking the news to
fucking
Michael.
God.
Hey there, kiddo.
I'm
There
gonna
was
kill myself
something I
after
was
this
meaning to tell
stream.
you.
Just
but
kidding, I never will.
unfortunately, kinda trapped in a wall right now.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
go down into
Remember,
that
if
creepy
if,
cellar
if
I have
anything
and
happens,
pay a
we
visit
are
to your
not
sister.
suicidal.
She might prompt some really
Yes.
existential revelations. And lastly,
The
consider
blame
this.
felt
In the
now.
bonus cutscenes for Sister Location, Baby
Blame Scott
establishes
Cawthon.
that she knows that Michael
Yeah, blame
can't
Scott.
die.
He realized that we were fucking talking shit about the fanverse and he had us whacked, bro.
So she might just recognize that they're one and the same.
A random
This
jump of
insane
logic
sounding
right now.
theory,
It's a random.
trust me, I
yeah,
recognize that it sounds
can't say the other
completely bonkers. May
Because I-
actually tie
not
into the
because it's
mystery
bad,
of
because
the
I can't
FNaF
pronounce
4
it.
box. What's in it?
Streep,
It might
or something like
be
that.
Michael Afton's body. Yeah. Remember how I just said that in the 4th closet the main character was actually the 3rd in a series of 4 robots? Well, she almost gets herself killed at the end of book 2 and is discovered midway through book 3 locked in a box that sounds very similar to the one that appears at the end of FNaF 4. Quote, John moved to a large
Imagine if that
chest
was the
seemed almost
explanation,
entirely
and
worn
Scott
off.
just said
There
I
was no
forgot
lock.
on
John knelt
purpose.
beside it,
That
found
would
the
be
handle,
funny.
and heaved it open, then shuddered. It's Charlie, he said hoarsely. In the chest. She was locked in a box. That's insane. She was locked in a box. Who knows for how long? Days?
She was locked in a
months, and
box.
I actually know how long she was trapped in the box. It was 6 months.
She
So
was
anyway, is
locked
this
in
definitive
a
proof of
box.
What's in the box and that Michael Afton is a robot? No. But it's definitely circumstantial
She was
evidence. And
locked
think
in a
about
box,
this. Remember
Father.
that Scott kept
I
the
know,
box
Michael.
locked because
I
he was
locked
worried
her
that
in
the
a
fan
box.
base would
Why
get
is
the
that
answer
getting
to what
funnier
was inside
now?
of it.
Fuck.
Well, can you blame him? If he kept a broken robot kid inside of the box, it would probably upset a few people because at this point in the series, it would literally come out of nowhere. Up to FNaF 4, this was just the story of a creepy, haunted animatronic pizzeria. Nothing about robot kids or anything like that.
How the fuck do we go from haunted children's
weird
place?
direction. Anyway, with the bite of 83, Fredbear's Family Diner
I was about to
closes,
say, how
leaving
did this
only Freddy
series go
Fazbear's
from
second
haunted
location,
children's place
Junior's,
to
a new
fucking
larger location with upgraded
robots
security in
and-
the form of the
oh
toy toy animatronics. But after all missing children from their last endeavor, Henry wanted to take an extra special precaution.
My God, how did we go from a MATPAT video anymore?
He installed an upgraded surveillance
How did we go
system in the form
from
of
Haunted
security
Children's Place to the Mimic?
Dude, I don't fucking know. That's like the most
As an added nod to where
retarded
security
shit
puppet fits into the
possibly
timeline,
imagined.
Scott
It's
very
fucking
clearly
stupid.
included the puppet's signature gift box as part of the visuals in its minigame in FNaF 6. A box that only occurs in the FNaF 2 location.
FNaF
You can even see
69.
what looks to be wanted posters in the back alley, thereby establishing that a crime had been committed in this area previously. William Afton returns and, because he's a prime suspect in the missing children's incident, is not allowed back at the pizzeria. That's why we see him turned away at the door to Junior's. As a result, he's forced to kill Henry's daughter outside, behind the facility. Her soul goes on to possess the security puppet, and she proceeds to give life to all the other lost souls still trapped in the original 5 animatronics. We know this based on the Save Them minigame, where we see the puppet searching for someone to help the dead children lying around the pizzeria. The toy animatronics are standing on stage lifeless, but most tellingly of all, we see the original versions of Foxy, Chica, and Bonnie inactive in the parts and supply room, and yet Freddy is somehow able to freely move around.
we should
This
just
shows
watch
us
all
that
Black
some of the
Griffin's
OG
YouTube videos after
animatronics
this.
haven't been given gifts, given life yet. It's also worth noting that on rare instances, we get an Easter egg of Golden
singing
Freddy
his
on
song.
the floor, his ghostly
fuck
self
was
phasing
101?
into and out of existence. And that's not
Oh,
all.
shit,
Get
that
close to him,
sounds
and
good.
I
for a
don't
brief
know
moment,
anymore.
you catch
What
a
the
glimpse
fuck
of a
is
white
that
dot
shit?
appearing in his eye.
Okay, then.
Freddy has the spirit of Cassidy already in him, except there are two problems.
Supernatural
First, he's a
with
spring-lock
sci-fi
suit. Unlike the others, he
virtual
can't
reality.
freely move around because he's not kept in animatronic mode. Despite the puppet's best attempts, Cassidy will be forever trapped in a suit that is perpetually slumped over. But secondly, the yellow Golden Freddy suit is being kept, like we saw, in the FNaF 4 location.
this
Hence
girl
why in
is feeling
FNAF
my
2
belly
and
right
then
now,
onward in the
and I
series,
didn't
he's
even
forced to
try. What the
remain
fuck
as
is
just
happening?
a spirit.
I
Afton
wanna listen
continues
until
to
we get
sneak
to
into
the
the
fucking help
pizzeria
wanted
disguised
theory.
as a security
I
guard,
don't know,
using
bro.
his signature
I
spring-lock
got
suit and
pissed so
crank to kill
fucking bad,
kids. This
dog.
prompts the animatronics to get angry and attack anyone in a security guard uniform. As we see
Oh,
from
you
the
right,
novels
you
and
fucking
Hasbro,
right.
it reinforces an ultimate
I ain't
custom
even
night.
got no
You
fucking
guys
juice
are
left.
like animals, but I am very aware.
So they're not
I see that.
rationally thinking, which results in
Yeah,
Night
so we're gonna
Guard
have
turned
one more
day
theory
guard
after
Jeremy
this.
Fitzgerald getting his frontal
And
lobe
then we'll
kicked
do
into the
Night
known as the
3.
Bite
Okay, no.
87, and henceforth animatronics are
Not
no longer
for a
allowed to
while.
free roam in the restaurants. In total,
Yeah,
another
we'll
5
do that
children
after
die
security
in the
breach,
FNAF 2
clearly.
location, again shown through the Save Them minigame, before the place is
kinda
shut down
overkill.
and the toy animatronics get scrapped.
What do you mean? We're not
Let's
gonna be
be honest, they
drinking
were all
that
kind
day.
of crap at their job anyway. But more importantly, it's at this point that Afton realizes the power of children's souls. It's here where he first sees the animatronics moving freely, possessed by the
Alright, we'll do it
spirits of
after
the dead
Secret of the
children
Mimic,
and
clearly.
activated by the puppets. And here, through the end of the series, his mission changes. He's no longer just killing kids. He's now looking to actively harness that power for himself so he
I
can
haven't
be
even
immortal. It's a
watching
goal that he
any of
expresses
this.
in the 4th closet. Quote, "You killed them. They died in the suits. Their bodies were bound inside along with their souls. The spirit follows the flesh, it would seem, and also the pain. If I wish to become my own immortal creation, my body must lead my spirit to its eternal home." This affects all his future actions in the series. So when the withered animatronics
Avery
get sent
Tilda
back to
Hart
the FNAF
said,
1 location for
"Now
storage
imagine
and the
Secret of the
possible
Mimic
reopening of the
gets delayed
pizzeria,
to
William
2026.
tracks them back to dismantle them and discover their
Yeah.
power.
This whole
This
marathon
leads
would
to
have
the
been for
cutscenes
nothing.
from FNAF 3, where
No, it
William
would have been for
systematically
everything
lures the
because we
original
have
animatronics
fucking
to the
roots
back
to
safe
redo.
room one
We
by
gotta
one,
do it
only
right.
to
That's not a
dismantle
good
them.
fucking
Before,
thing
these
to end
cutscenes
on.
seemed super random. It just seemed like him trying to get rid of
I
the
wanna
animatronics
insult
for
Steel Wolf's new
reasons. But now,
fucking title.
thanks to the novels, we actually know why he did it, to dissect the robots and experiment on them. And it's these experiments that end up producing the Funtime animatronics. One big lingering question mark of the series was the nature of the Funtime animatronics
part
deep
3.
underground during Sister Location.
Now we're
How were
clearly
they
finishing
alive?
this
Were they
tonight.
possessed by more dead kids? Well, we finally have our answer there, courtesy of
Yeah, no,
Candy
probably
Cadet
not.
and the
We'll get to the help
Force
wanted
Claws. Now, back in
theory.
FNAF 6,
All our
Candy
games,
Cadet's
fuck
stories
that
were a
man.
bit of a mystery. Each one had to do with 5 things becoming one thing. 5 keys melted together, 5 orphans sewn together to fit into
Now
one
that's a
coffin, 5
Keyblade.
kittens sacrificed sacrificed and then combined to fit into one shoebox. It seemed like it was referring to Ennard, the amalgamation of all the other animatronic parts, but the math was always
tomorrow is gonna be a
funky.
busy day.
Ennard consisted of Baby, Ballora, Funtime Freddy, and Funtime Foxy, which is just 4 animatronics. Maybe if you squinted at it, you would include the Bonnie puppet, but that seemed like a stretch. And as a result, we just weren't quite sure what was going on with those stories. Luckily, the release of the 4th closet has cleared this mystery up. Quote, a single figure stood still amongst the chaos.
Hello everyone, my name is MATPAT.
But as Carlton's head throbbed with waves of confusion, man became a yellow rabbit, not standing over a table, but over 5 children, tied together as one. He knew exactly what he was looking at. The endoskeletons of the original critters, welded and melted together, immobile and featureless, and still inhabited by the spirits of the children.
That has an L on his forehead doing the Fortnite dance.
With life and motion and
He says that while doing the default dance, and I could just hear Star and Phil's reaction being like, "Fuck!"
From there, he melts down their endoskeletons to discover the secret of their everlasting life. He then uses this molten spirit metal remnant.
I mean, that combined with the "We are the video, therefore
animatronics." Quote again: the table's surface was glowing orange, and the hot metal
He'll be like, "Fuck." I'll be like, "Yeah,
holding the needle steady as the syringe filled with molten substance. He staggered back toward the bear.
Fuck, I think I'm killing you.
Plate of the standing
That maybe hits the library.
Into the chest cavity and began to press the plunger
Imagine
down.
doing this drinking
What
game
this
in a
and the
library.
Candy Cadet stories tell us is that the fun
just
time
hear
They're gonna fucking kick you
from
well.
the remnant of the original 5.
What does that
Fused
render of
together
Funtime
into
Freddy?
one chaotic,
Let
confused
me
spirit
take a look
original
at it.
5.
Oh, that's
Fused
beautiful.
together into
I wanna
one
kiss
chaotic,
it.
confused
That's
spiritual
sexy
like
and
Ennard said
attractive.
from his original teaser for Sister Location, there's a piece of me in every
being like,
body.
his
From
mouth
his
opens
experiments, William was able to open
550
Circus
angles,
Baby's
which makes it
entertainment
even
and
hotter.
rentals, the underground facility from Sister Location.
Oh, God.
Using Remnant, he brings life to animatronics
God, how many times do I fucking go back and
trap kids so he can have more test subjects for his
fair
experiments. He then rents the robots out to special events and other locations. Why isn't there a fun time Chica in Sister Location? Because she's
But hey, that's just a library. A game library. Thanks for booking this.
Client of Afton
He
Robotics.
just goes on stage like, boogity bug, 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 bug.
That's why she's gone.
Hey, who's your favorite out of
FNaF
the... No, I'm
6
joking.
and custom nights. But there was one thing that William Afton didn't
What's your
anticipate
favorite of the
going
Funtime
on.
animatronics?
The children
I like
wanted
Funtime Freddy.
revenge. Now that they
He
were
has a
free
nice
from their
dumpy,
animatronic
I love it.
prisons, they corner William in the safe room of the first Freddy Fazbear's restaurant, forcing him to hide out in the golden
This
Bonnie
one's
suit,
for
which
you,
snaps
Clover.
shut, almost
Hey,
killing him.
Blonde!
It just transforms him into
Suck
Oh my
the
God.
restaurant seals the safe room and everything inside to escape liability.
Hey, Bonbon, suck my dick, yo!
Would seal a bloody, living body in a hidden room in a
Irwin from
pizzeria.
Billy and
Henry
Mandy.
seems like the best bet, but we can't know for
Like,
sure.
okay,
Regardless,
let's
Afton is
see.
locked
Yes,
back there until the
it's
year
like
2023 when
endless
Fazbear Fright opens. The phone dude discovers
Ba-da-ba,
the hidden room and sets
da-da-da-da,
Afton down Springtrap
da-da-da-da.
once
Except
more.
as
From
if
there, we know
the
pretty
fucking
much
Funtime
everything else.
Foxy had more
Springtrap
eventful
lost Fazbear Fright only
shit.
to have it burned down. It seems to
God.
me that this again was
stomach hurts
Henry's
from
It
laughing.
looked like
The
he had a
ultimate custom
diaper
samurai
on.
cutscenes symbolize their relationship.
Help
is the fox,
me.
Yeah,
and Freddy is
Freddy
Henry.
and Foxy
Bear
were
of
secretly gay
vengeance. The
love.
last line of
That's
dialogue in
my
the samurai
headcanon.
cutscenes says it best. I will pursue the fox. I will
Frick.
find him in whatever land he has fled to. It is my destiny, and it is his.
Frick.
Throughout the games, Henry is constantly trying to thwart William in
Frick.
fashion. He starts by getting him kicked out of the FNaF location. He then tries to get him arrested in the aftermath of the missing children's incident.
Frick.
He traps him bleeding and spring-locked in the walls of Freddy Fazbear's, and finally he sets him on fire not just once in Fazbear Fright, but a second time in Pizzeria Simulator. Meanwhile, the rebuilt Michael Afton,
And then he
Michael's
sets him on
version
fire a
2.0,
third time
searches
in
for his dad to
Security
get some
Breach.
answers.
I
And
know
then a
it-
fourth
Sister
time
Location,
in the
each
Mimic
baby
game.
falls victim to the plot of
I
the
don't
furious
even know
tangle of
if
spirits held in the
they
various
said
funtime
blow-
animatronics. Together, they form Ennard and scoop
Oh, did they
Michael's
say it
body in
again?
an attempt to escape their prison.
Nice
The plan
fan
works,
render.
but Michael survives because remember,
Yeah, look, it's
he's
the
a
Terminator.
robot. Baby seems to know this based on her repeated use of
You will
But baby would know that though. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
More in need of answers than ever before, Michael promises his
It would
father.
just be a robot putting itself inside of another robot. Like that makes no sense.
Which leads us at last to FNaF 6. Even though
Makes
the puppet
all
tried
the
to free
sense.
the spirits of the dead children in FNaF 3, it doesn't quite work. This is because the spirits were no longer complete, with parts of their souls
Yeah.
now
You
trapped
know
in
what
the
just-
funtime
you know what just came to me?
animatronics, which themselves
This
are
is
now
the
in form
series
of
that drove
Freddy.
MATPAT
This is
insane.
why paragraph 4 is such a big deal throughout FNaF
Nah,
6. Based
he
on
just
the
got
insanity
tired of
ending blueprints,
motherfuckers like
paragraph
us
4
reacting and
stipulates that
drinking
all
to his
creatures
theories,
within
so he
the
doesn't
remnant
want to
must be in the
contribute
pizzeria
to
by the end of the
alcoholism
week,
anymore.
so that when it burns, everyone
That's
goes
secretly
with
why
it.
he
All
saw
remaining
Fizz Nom
remnant
drinking
must
his
be
sorrows away, and he was
purged
like,
in order for the
"You know what,
souls
Fillmore,
finally
Physic
be
Nom?
set free."
I'm gonna do you a
Michael accepts the
favor.
role
I'm
as
quitting my
Nightguard at the
career."
simulated pizzeria,
Okay,
He
my
wants
stand
to-
right
the
there.
animatronics there,
He
burns
wants
it all to the
the
ground,
he
and
wants
finally releases
alcoholism
everyone,
to die,
including condemning
so
William
he
to hell.
stops
Well,
us.
he didn't release
He's
everyone.
anti-alcoholic,
Only Freddy,
clearly,
still a
just like Tom
vengeful
Holland.
spirit, has a bone to pick with William.
That's not a joke,
so
by the way. He
traps
actually
him
is
in purgatory, forcing him to
anti-alcoholic. Like
suffer
he made
for
a whole
eternity at the hands of
alcoholic.
the
He made
monsters
a whole
he
alcohol
created. And despite
like
Old Man
brand thing that's like
Consequences telling her to
anti-alcoholic
relax,
because he
she
was like
won't quit.
drinking a
Hence
lot
her
on
soul
set.
still being in Golden Freddy's twitching eyes as
Who's
he
that?
fades out into the darkness. And as the
No, it's
series
actually kind of a
makes
good thing.
its
Like, he
final
actually realized he was an
I don't know about
alcoholic. He
you,
was like,
but
I have an
these last
addiction. I
two
need to
videos,
stop.
I think that's about as thorough
So he
as
made a
it
whole
could possibly
anti-alcohol
want.
brand to
So
like
there you
promote
have it, FNaF theorists.
less
As deep of a
alcoholism,
deep
pretty
dive
much.
as I can go, trying to answer as many questions as possible, all while
And
putting
you
things
know
into
I
an
have
order
to
that
do
makes
it
sense,
again.
while also accounting for as much of the evidence as possible. Is it a
You have
perfect
to
timeline?
rewrite the
No, but
whole
I don't
timeline.
think there can
No,
be.
it's spot
I think
on,
Mr.
clearly.
Hippo's custom night lines point us in that direction.
I suppose if a person just wants to talk.
Oh my
then
god, that subtitle
it's
is
best
so
to not
fucking
announce
long.
that you're telling a story.
That's
Telling a
beautiful.
story does come with its
The
own
FNaF
pressure.
universe can be classified as hot chick,
I
haven't
suppose. After all, I was talking to a friend, and there's no more expectations than if you were
God damn
talking
it,
into the
Godzilla.
wind. Words by themselves aren't expected to
Imagine if I
carry
actually did follow through on
unexpected
making that
stick.
VTuber
But
video
if,
and I
you
put
know, if
Cinder
you're
on the
announcing
list.
telling a story, well then, there's gotta be a point to it all, you know?
And
That
conversely,
would've
at some
aged
point, you
poorly.
just analyze down a story to the point of meaninglessness. In the end, whether this whole
Yikes.
timeline is right or wrong, decoding FNAF's labyrinth of lore has been the single
Alright, I
most
clearly gotta
exciting
make
and
that
enjoyable
video
challenge
whenever.
I've covered on this
I'm
channel.
not gonna make it
Yeah,
April
we've
Fool's
covered
thing,
it
I'm just
a
gonna do it
lot.
whenever.
A bit more than I would have liked, quite honestly, but for good reason. Few games give their story this much thought, and even fewer games tell their stories in such a compelling, mysterious way. I've said this for a while now, but FNAF is the perfect modern game. It's cheap, if not free, so anyone can play it. The mechanics are simple, it's fun to watch other people play it.
Like right. Oh, damn it!
And it seeds in Easter eggs that get other people talking online. 4 years
It's the
later,
perfect
and still
video
only
game.
a handful of indie games and
I don't
practically
like
zero
the video
AAA
games
games
no
have
more.
followed in its footsteps, despite FNAF's
Why,
massive success.
Doki
And
Doki
that,
Literature
perhaps,
Club?
is the single greatest and saddest
MATPAT
mystery
said,
of them all. If this
Kanye.
truly is
No.
the end, thanks God for an incredible ride and providing a game that has forever changed my life and this channel. But hey,
Thank you for ruining my life,
Never
Scott.
change my channel.
Drink.
Thank you for watching every single one of these videos.
For the better or the worse, I'll leave that up to you to decide.
I'm not going to be doing a theory on this one, so it is
Back
up
to
to
school
you to come to the
merch.
solution.
Hell yeah.
Remember, first 100 people to solve the mystery get a special prize. I worked really hard on this merch. I'm really
No,
proud
you
of how
didn't.
everything
You
turned
took
out.
2
I think you're
seconds
going
in
to love
MS
every
Paint
item that
and
we're
then
offering.
you
He made
got
it in a minute. He made it in a
2
minute.
seconds of
He made
Photoshop.
it in a minute.
What if we took this shirt and we're
Previous
like,
campaigns have shown us anything that things can sell out really fast. So if you're interested, check it out right now. So now if you'll excuse me, I'm so excited to do something other than FNAF. What about Fortnite?
Oh yeah!
So what are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
No. No.
Oh,
No,
green
God,
screen.
no, 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 God, no, no!
All your theories are wrong.
I'll listen, but never mind.
All of your theories are wrong.
Was this longer than the fucking first part, I wonder? Like, how long have we fucking gone on for? 4 hours. How long was the other one?
Oh,
Yeah, we've like...
8 hours. What?
Wait, what?
8 hours.
Screw it.
Oh my
Let's talk about
god.
this thing.
This is like double the length of the first part. Holy shit.
That's fucking... Wait, how long?
Fucking say?
Why is that FNaF costume?
What the fuck? That's a fucking, that's a 9 to 5. You've officially done a work shift.
And me.
Yep.
Children's
We worked
pajamas.
the night shift,
Thank you,
clearly.
Internet. Also, can we
We're
just
working overtime, clearly.
We haven't made it to 6 a.m. We gotta keep going.
Think of it, that is
Jeez.
really
Yeah, it's like
weird.
5 minutes
No,
of
the
Sonic
fact that
where
I
we gotta
have
go
a
until like 8
nightie
a.m.
that
or
is
some shit like that.
dedicated to an animatronic that gets
2
dead
hours
children
waiting for
stuffed
cut.
into
Yeah,
it.
true.
God, man.
Oh yeah, that is my fault. 2 hours are overtime.
Yeah, indie game.
Well,
Now, at the end
that's
of last summer,
entirely your
FNaF
fault, meaning we have to make up for 2 more hours. Because...
We gotta watch a FNaF stream for the next 2 hours, clearly. For the next
Oh! Stanky ass dog shit. Ew, bro.
Just
Fucking
like Jeremy laid
ew.
to rest on a nearby hillside, it was time for the series to finally rest in peace. But then, back in November, Scott hopped onto Steam to give all us Fredheads an update, and suddenly, the movie was the least certain thing of the group. A VR game? An AR game? More books? A third
FNaF
new
into
game
Mad?
to Madness? Clearly, Scott
There's a drink.
I forgot about that. That never happened.
exactly where I'm headed to with so much new FNaF
No, it didn't.
FNaF into
He said
Madness.
books.
A third thing of the group. A VR game? An AR game? More books? A third new game called Into Madness?
FNaF into Madness. That never happened. I forgot about that.
Unless that's a work in progress for one of
Maybe.
the other shit.
Maybe, but
Maybe.
still, that never happened.
That's bizarre. Nah, it's
Yeah.
clearly the Into the Pig game.
Yeah, maybe.
That's right. He was a million steps ahead.
I'm headed to with so much new FNaF
Yup.
I am
headed our
always
way. Even
one
a
step ahead.
AAA
I'm always
game
2 steps
where
behind.
apparently
No,
instead of
never mind,
stuffing
that's
children
security
into
based.
animatronics, they start getting stuffed into loot boxes. Fast
Oh yeah,
forward
AAA game.
4
Yeah, that's
months
security
to
breach.
today,
I'm always
here we are,
5
with
steps
the first
behind.
new Scott Cawthon teaser in nearly a
Hey, time for
year.
Help Wanted,
A
my
teaser
favorite
for
game in this series.
One of the items
The
on
most
this
boring
massive
game in the
list
series.
of animatronic horror sent to
That game
taunt me.
slaps.
Which
How
one is
dare
it?
you.
And what it means for this new era of FNaF
I love
is
playing
exactly
FNaF
what we're
slightly
exploring
worse.
today. So let's get analyzing.
I love playing
First,
FNaF
let's
in
just
flat
assess
mode, because
what
that's
we're
clearly
seeing
the
here,
best
shall
way
we?
to go about
Clearly,
it.
you have 5 animatronics that are all melted together, which would be interesting enough on its own,
Yahoo.
but making it even
Wow, I
more
didn't
compelling
know
is the
King
fact that they
Carter's
all span
fucking
the
Scream
history
Bonnie
of the
was
franchise.
included.
You have Freddy, Foxy, and Bonnie, all in their FNaF 1 forms, but then you also have the pre-Mangle form of Funtime Foxy from Sister Location, and also pre-Trap Springtrap from,
so I wonder how
well,
you
a lot of
feel.
different cutscenes throughout the series, but most notably from the Fruity Maze minigame dating in FNaF 6. You can actually
honestly
tell
thought
this
he
based on the
unlisted
general
this.
shape of the
That
nose,
is
as well as
weird.
the lack of decay and
He didn't?
aging that you normally see post-Springlock
Maybe he
failure.
delisted
But
the
since
unlist.
this is a Scott Cawthon teaser, you know
Because,
that there's gonna be
like,
more here than just a
Relisted.
cool image.
This is
If you
pop
throw this thing into
goes,
Photoshop and start
clearly.
brightening it up, step 1 in any
Wait,
FNaF
I just
teaser analysis,
realized.
you're gonna see the background has lines.
He's wearing a
Lines
Freddy
with
costume,
some
just like in
oddly
FNaF the musical.
inconsistent spacing. And of course, you have text. The quote is from Fazbear Entertainment in the upper right-hand corner,
Yes.
saying that everything is working as intended, but
Wow.
also a not quite
We
so
clearly
hidden
gotta
bunch of
binge
text
that live
right
on
here
stream.
in the middle of the image that you really gotta squint to truly read. Don't listen to them. Blank. Let something inside. It was an accident. Remember Jeremy. Jeremy.
revival of the
That's the guy
series
from the
was nice.
Gravestone, the night guard who
No,
has his name on the
different
paycheck
Jeremy.
from FNaF 2, the supposed Bite of 87
No,
victim.
different Jeremy.
Ladies and gentlemen, sound the
No,
alarms.
different
We are
Jeremy.
talking about the Loeb lad himself, which means that there's only one option here. We are in the same continuity. Cue the party horns and cheerful children sound effects. So we're all eager to throw out our textbooks at the end of last semester, guys. But it's time
I
to break
remember,
out FNaF lore for dummies.
I had a
one
FNaF fan game
final
idea when I was a
time.
kid. And yes, it did suck, by the way, because I was a kid when I wrote it.
Who's excited?
But, the story was gonna follow
Yes. Now, creating my own
Jeremy.
energy over the last couple months has taught
He had
me
like
a
a
lot of
brother
things, specifically
witness
better
his
ways
death,
to hide and code
and then he went on a
messages.
massive,
and one
like,
particularly effective
you know,
but simple
fucking,
way to do it is
what's
by
the word?
opening image files as text
Power trip.
files.
So
if
that's
we
what it's
open
called.
this image
And he
file
just
in
becomes
Notepad,
a
we
robot
actually
or
get
some
our
shit.
answer to
It
that
was
first
dumb,
missing
but,
word.
you know.
Don't listen to them. we let something inside, it was an accident. Remember Jeremy. So with all of that
fuck
evidence
is that?
aside, let's start analyzing before we start digging deeper. Because there's a
Yeah,
lot
I
deeper
just
to
started
go,
that
ladies and
story on
gentlemen.
stream.
We are just scratching the surface. Now, the phrase "remember Jeremy"
Discord.
actually tells us a lot of things here. First, it tells us both the speaker of that line and the person it's directed to know who Jeremy is.
Demon
Secondly,
messages.
it tells us
I don't
that the
wanna
events of
remember
this
Jeremy.
game are happening in the aftermath
Demonums.
of his death, which at this point is commonly accepted to be the result of the bite of 87. So from a timeline perspective, it looks like this quote is coming after
What's wrong, big boy? You don't like the VTuber drama ruining your fucking life?
Location and around the time of Michael Afton's revisit to the FNaF 1 building and his discovery of sister locations.
Oh my god, I just remembered.
location. In fact, knowing where in the timeline
During the
this quote was
Yakuza
called
stream, I
and
said
seeing
cinder
those lines in
boobies.
the background of the teaser, my mind immediately jumped to prison bars.
Well, fuck.
Now, that seems like it might be a stretch. Clearly, these are just meant to be tiles.
Yeah,
and
that
while,
clip
yes,
aged wonderful.
probably what they are, the inconsistent
I just
spacing
realized
still felt weird
how
to
are
me,
we at,
and it
like,
resembled the
I
narrow
was
strip
at
of horizontal
110
bars that many
videos.
prison doors have.
We're at
Now
video
think
number
back,
27.
way back to when this story
And
first
we're now,
started.
we're
Back to
now
the
on
secret
the
newspapers from
fucking Help
FNaF
Wanted.
1. The things that first told us that there
What
was
the
a
fuck
deeper
are
story
all
to
the
begin
other
with.
What the
videos?
fuck did
Video
you just...
surveillance
Probably
identified the
GT
man
Live, I
responsible
think,
and led
maybe,
to his
I'm not
capture
sure.
the following
I
morning.
had some
End quote.
GT
And on the follow-up
Lives.
story, headline, 5 children
Like,
now
was there
missing,
really that many
suspect
fucking videos?
convicted. While the suspect has been charged, the bodies themselves were never found, end quote. So if these newspaper clippings are still considered canon, this former employee was convicted, meaning that they found him
And
guilty.
we're gonna be
As a
here till
result,
like
most
night
likely he
5.
went to prison for his
Jesus
crime.
Christ.
And we can be fairly confident that this isn't Afton, since his only comeuppance seems to have been the
You
spring
gotta
lock
rename
failure
the
and the
first stream
eventual
night 1,
eternal
clearly.
torment in aging
No.
double toothpicks. Meaning that there is still a potential story to be told of someone there who's trapped in prison, wrongfully accused, haunted by the nightmarish amalgamation of animatronics that got him thrown into the slammer. At least, that's my wishful thinking for a potential plotline for one of these stories. Is it the story that we're getting in this game? Probably not, but a boy in Freddy pajamas can dream. Can't he? Let's go back to the text.
No.
Don't trust them.
I like how he said that at
them
the same
could be
time.
referring to the animatronics,
No, it's not at the
or it
same
could be
time
referring
at
to the
all.
members of Fazbear
I know, but
Entertainment.
still.
That quote in the upper corner saying
Why
that
are
everything
9
is
people
working as
watching
intended.
this?
Now, as established by
Oh,
Ultimate Custom Night, the
I guess
only
my
haunted
tweets were
characters
so
who
much
still
that now
possess
they know
rational
I
thought
exist.
are Baby and the puppets.
Good for you.
Oh no.
8 people are watching now.
Which eliminates everyone
That's
that we
your
currently
fault.
see on screen here, thereby making it doubtful that
Not really.
them
It's
in
my
this
fault.
quote is referring to
He
animatronics.
pointed it out, now they're
Instead,
spiting
this seems to
us.
be 2 employees of Fazbear Entertainment talking to
FNaF
each
Plus
other,
is being
basically
rebranded to
confirming
FNaF
not to
Divide.
trust what voices are saying. All the other
FNaF
lines here,
Divided.
we let something in, it was
How
an
many times are you
accident,
tweeting
remember
about FNaF
Jeremy,
Plus,
seem like
Jesus?
those same
I'm gonna
coworkers
outperform
realizing
Phil.
that something is wrong and that it relates to a mistake that they made, a mistake that's ultimately related to Jeremy's death, and
This
now
is the
we're
goal.
both worried
We
about their
annoy
own
him so much
survival.
with the
Remember,
FNaF posts as
Jeremy
well
seems
that
to
he
me to read more
stopped.
like, hey, remember that guy? We don't want to end up like
Welcome
him.
to
So now, looking back
psychological
across the game,
torture.
What are some of the mistakes where something deadly has been let in? Well, you got Springtrap being let into Fazbear Fright and FNAF 3.
Yeah,
You have
I'll let
basically the
Springtrap in
entirety
my
of FNAF
ass.
6's salvage minigames.
We'll let him
and
in my
Ennard
house,
from
I'm sure that'll be
Sister
fine.
Ennard,
No.
who, funny enough, during
No,
the
he's gonna
false
touch you, bro.
ending to that
I'll let
game,
Ennard in my
repeatedly
house, too.
begs you to let him in.
You must help us. You must let us inside the room.
No, I don't feel like it.
No. No.
And where in the series
No.
do we have 2 co-workers who wind up dead because they let something inside?
Me.
Sister Location again. Now, it's a scene that's really easy to forget, but night 5 of Sister Location actually starts with Michael Afton crawling through the vents and suddenly coming across the hanged bodies of former technicians. co-workers, done in by the new.
I just realized why it's
pieces
called
of
MATPAT
energy. You have
now.
something where the placement in the
He's
timeline
been
makes
called
sense.
that for.
The relationship of the characters to Jeremy as co-workers makes sense. Their skepticism of Fazbear Entertainment definitely makes sense. And you know what? That's not all. Their role specifically as technicians also makes sense with everything that we're learning about
don't
this
care
game.
because we can just ignore it.
Scott wasn't content to just give us one teaser. No.
Nah, we can just ignore it.
Nah, let's still do it. I think it's funny.
Make up for lost time.
Alright, okay, you just contradicted
I mean,
yourself
sure,
in 6
we just
minutes.
analyzed
Cool.
the imagery and text of this one image, but if you check the source code of Scott's website,
I remember when Scott Game had existed.
images, you'll notice odd strings of text.
Just
all
do
with
what's
this
funny.
tag, content equals. Well, if you take those strings of letters and plug them into the URL bar, it reveals a trove of new findings. The first and most important of them, we're gonna be playing as a technician. Here, in this image, we can actually see Freddy's body opened up, ready to be worked on, which perfectly coincides with what Scott used when he initially mentioned the possibility of this new VR game. Quote, if you liked repairing Funtime Freddy up close in Sister Location, just wait until you try to do something like that in VR. Up close and personal. With these huge animatronics that are just one mistake away from jumping at you. Another of these images, the one of Bonnie without the eye, also is teasing at this idea of no longer being a guard, but rather an animatronic tech having to repair all of these robots. So could the main story of this game actually be the story of these two hapless technicians who end their lives in an underground robotics bunker? If the quote on this teaser is to be believed, the answer is to be a solid yes. If it is, it even
You're taking way too long. I'm impatient now.
Going back to look at the source code yet again, you see that the original teaser image is listed as hw.jpg. Now, back in February,
You talk too much. How long is this theory? Oh, hi, Doctor.
ESRB, man, get your act together. First you leak the Super Smash Bros. And now you're leaking the new FNaF game. It is time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? And yes, this is someone else's meme, but I thought it was appropriate for the situation. Plus, I'm in pajamas, thought it would be funny. There it is. Filthy Frank, we miss you. But in all seriousness, this game's title is Five Nights at Freddy's VR Help Wanted, HW, just like the name of the teaser image. The description
God, yeah, I remember Filthy Frank. Even though I didn't grow up with his veins,
the role of a
still.
repair person tasked with monitoring and repairing animatronic characters at a
I
pizzeria.
remember the hair cake.
Dark hallways, complete puzzles, and try to avoid menacing, malfunctioning animatronic figures. The game contains frequent screams and jump scares with the words "You are dead" appearing on screen after players are attacked. End quote. And what happens when you lose two technicians to sudden animatronic-related fatalities? Time to find some more.
Then they get slightly injured.
So a VR game starring a technician who's repairing animatronics, slowly coming to realize that they've made a terrible career.
That's right. They're not dead. They're just hurt.
This whole game may actually be disconnected. We see scenes from all the various settings we visited in this franchise. The tile floor behind that old Mama Bonnie suggests that it's the FNaF 1 location.
Wait,
This shot of Springtrap
did I send a message after the fucking verbal ace?
No. That will be visiting Sister Location for some challenges. We're going to be invading the crying child's bedroom.
No, it must be Clover.
Notice the iconic closets from that game, as well as the bedspread design in the background. So, is this game just a bunch of vignettes? A compilation of the series' greatest scares, only now they're in VR? I don't think so. I do think that this game can and will tell its own unique story that builds out the lore of this franchise. And one of these teaser images is true to form. Scott.
See, I wish it had no story. It's just a bunch of mini
a
games.
lot of times visit Scott Games just for one teaser image. Something seems a little off if you're paying close enough attention. You see, the meta label for the website is actually misspelled with a 0 in between the two T's. And if you go through the source code with a really fine-tooth comb and a really keen eye, you'll actually notice a couple more typos. An R in content, a big old G in block quote, and an N in text. 0RGN. Type those letters into the URL bar and you get this. Now,
and then
clearly
you
it's being
get
steered very heavily
the
by blurring and
Springtrap
contrast a little bit
buck-ass
into the level.
naked.
You actually get something that looks more just look like an animatronic, but one animatronic in particular. Notice that actually
Hey, yo, what the
half-closed eye, horizontal tube-like lips, an endoskeleton looking So there you have it. We have ourselves a new VR game telling us the story of two technicians who made a fatal career decision based on the fact that the game already has a rating. I'm assuming that we're gonna probably see this one coming out pretty soon. It's weird actually to think about a FNaF game coming out on something like PlayStation 4. I'm excited to see it. Will I be right in my predictions? Well, we're just gonna have to wait and see. And by wait, I mean it's probably out already now. As soon as I hit publish, it probably came out because you know that's how Scott goes, right? Is it out?
Sam
Is it out yet?
instantly starts going.
Right now. It's there. Nothing. All right, screw it. I'm gonna go get out of this.
Oh my god, what is that game?
And it's available right now on merch site. Link is down below in the description. But hold on, while you're down there, you can actually win yourself $100 in Theoryware. And not only that, get a personalized over here on Team Theory. All thanks to our sponsor for today, Honey. Sure, I may be willing to spend hours investigating cryptic images online.
Oh no! Not Honey.
Find a bunch of
that age well.
A free browser extension. You can actually get the lowest prices online. It works wherever you want to shop online, be it Walmart.
I'm getting impatient. Get the fuck away. Do that.
Alright, we did it. We got to the end of it for now.
We cover a lot of scary stuff on
the
show,
but
today, no clickbait, the scariest topic of all.
Okay then. Maybe we'll take a piss. I'll be right back. Tell me if he says book.
FNaF, all my favorite topics in one episode. I love 2019.
Don't worry, 2020 exists, bro.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory, where today, call me Gloria Bolja because our top story is an oopsie. One big oopsie made by one big man. Actually, I don't know what his relative size is. He's just big in the gaming space. And that man's name is Scott Coffin. Now, if you're not familiar with what happened, let me catch you up. Last episode, we analyzed a teaser image for Scott's new VR game, FNaF Help Wanted. What I didn't mention in that video, though, was that it was only online for just a couple of hours. In fact, by the time I had gotten to check out this thing, it had been wiped clean from the internet, only preserved thanks to some dedicated Redditors, specifically GB Aura Recharged. Now, Scott is no stranger to posting things only to rip them off the internet later. He's done it with comments on my videos, he did it with version 1 of FNaF World, his contents of the infamous FNaF 4 box, yep, those got changed. Heck, even the script for his new movie was written, approved, and ready to shoot, and then he just threw it out. It's like, this community deserves better. But this time, it was different. This time, it was because the team working on the VR game, Steel Wool, had unintentionally used fan art. As he said on Reddit, quote, "My first teaser in more than half a year was made using questionable choices at best and traced fan models at worst." He then went on 2 days later to clarify further, quote again, "As you all remember, the artwork that I teased for the game, which was actually a portion of the cover artwork, included characters that had used fan art and fan models as references. When I learned about that, I was obviously pretty upset and took down the teaser. The person working on the artwork used images that he thought were mine. If anything, everyone who had one of their models referenced should pat themselves on the back, because your models look like they were canon. I think it's a testament to the fan community that the fan models rival mine. Many of them looked identical, and some of them look better." So the TLDR of this whole thing is that he pulled down the teaser because it used recolored, reskinned models made by a fan of characters that Scott Coffin himself created that looked so close to the original creations that his own team couldn't tell them apart from the originals. And this sparked a really interesting question in my head. Did Scott legally have to do this? These are his characters, after all, and the fan-made models were so close that they probably wouldn't have been seen as any sort of transformative use. Now, obviously, he cares about this community a lot, and pulling the teaser was absolutely the correct decision from a goodwill standpoint, but what would the law say about this?
I'm so tired.
After doing the research, it's a lot more complicated and interesting than you might think. To get there, we're going on a twisted copyright journey that'll show us why Naughty Dog lives up to its name, why your photographs of the Eiffel Tower are probably illegal, and why everyone's in an uproar about Rule 34. Oh boy, welcome online. Copyright law doesn't know what's hitting it. That's a terrible last line. Whoo boy, copyright law doesn't know what's hitting it. Copyright law don't have an indicator. Just gonna segue over to the next paragraph. Oh, and before we dive into this episode, you might have noticed that I actually released another video alongside this one today. In that upload, I specifically talk about this channel and a lot of our own personal issues that we've had with fan art in the past, as well as a way to protect yourself if you're a fan artist who's working online right now. It's actually a really important video for me, touching on a topic that I've stayed really quiet about for quite a long time. So before you go down in the comments and start laying into me for not being allowed to cover this issue because I supposedly stole fan art in the past, please go watch that video too. That's actually why it's a dual upload. I couldn't really decide which one made more sense to go first, because really the two complement each other. They comment off of each other. So just please watch both.
I don't get this whole idea of everything having to be copyrighted on the internet.
The other disclaimer that I should mention at the beginning of the episode is that there's a lot of fan work out there that is transformative.
Like these people complain about their art being stolen, but yet they're the same people that complain about Viacom like taking down their fucking YouTube poop or some shit like that.
We all on the same page? We all good? Great! Let's get into it!
Man.
Now, Scott is far from the only game maker that's had a copyright
Firstly, that's base. I miss fucking Blue's Clues.
Was released
So that's a good
from
reference.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag's concept art. The one with the pirate. I gotta give credit where credit's due here, guys. That is incredibly on brand. Stealing artwork to promote a game that has a thief in the title. Very smart. Very meta. Ubisoft wasn't appreciating that level of meta commentary though, and Sony was quick to pull the video and replace the asset. Oopsies like this also aren't just limited to marketing materials and teasers.
Anyways, yeah. It'd be wild if people still fan
The Last of Us featured a map that he had made of the Boston Metro. First off, I'd like to point out that The Last of Us, just like Uncharted, is a Naughty Dog game. I guess we know what the Naughty
really wild, man. Really crazy, bro.
I guess it proves my point that I made in the fucking Chipper and Sons thing where I said everybody secretly is a hypocrite deep down. I guess that theory does have some weight to it.
Boston Metro itself. Does that sound dumb? You bet it does. In fact, it is so dumb that it can't be anything other than real.
Being a hypocrite is so fun.
Musician can't copy the song of another musician, so
yeah, I see now why a lot of people do it.
design created by another architect. Things get even weirder though when you start thinking about the for pictures that are taken from buildings. Those pictures
what's happening?
Copyright, or at least they would be if it wasn't for the idea of
just talking about how stupid it is when
some law
people
or general
complain about getting
you
their art
decide to create an
stolen.
Instagram story showing yourself posing in front of
That's retarded. I've zoned out so fucking hard this entire goddamn time.
France doesn't have freedom of panorama. As a result, technically speaking, you legally should be able to photograph the
That's a
Eiffel
little
Tower.
boring.
You see, because the Eiffel Tower without lights was built in 1889, that one is old enough to have entered the public domain.
So why are we doing this drinking game?
1985.
To see if drinking makes it more
Because
interesting,
alcohol.
Anything you find in a regular Google image search on the Eiffel Tower at night was probably taken by fearless outlaws who were flouting the law, throwing caution to the wind, and posting their tourist photos of the Eiffel Tower in the evening. Probably a bunch of developers at Naughty Dog being like, whatever, we don't care. We feel our good time. We're Naughty Dog. We're dogs who are naughty. So what does the Eiffel Tower have to do with FNaF fan art? Well, obviously people are taking photos of the Eiffel Tower and art getting thrown into the prison. Actually didn't learn the word for prison. And that's because these crazy laws don't matter for people who are only using an image for personal consumption. You put an image on your phone, slap it on your office, you're fine. But the second you publish that image, it becomes a different story. Just take a look at a website like Getty Images, which is a business built on legally holding the right to every image in their archive, and you'll notice that most of the images of the Eiffel Tower, even the ones with low lights, don't feature the lights on the building. And this is where things get tricky. As if they weren't overly complicated enough. If you publish a piece of artwork that features a character,
I've
angle,
not been
or
eating
audio, or
this whole
music,
time.
and
these
you
shot
don't own the
glasses
copyright
have
that
just
character,
been
then publishing
sitting
that fan
here,
art is technically
not
a copyright
drank.
violation, which merits a huge question. What counts as publishing? Now, obviously,
And
publishing
this
sounds like putting it in a book that ends up as Barnes & Noble, but publishing actually has a much broader definition in the legal
This
sense.
still has
Publishing, in the
something
broader
in it.
sense of the word, just means causing something to become public or making it publicly known. That means that everything from printing up and handing out a bunch of flyers on the street, you guessed it, posting it online is covered. It doesn't even matter if it's a non-commercial type of posting. Posting fan art non-commercially on your blog or a site like Tumblr or Instagram or Twitter all count as publishing that image. And if you're thinking to yourself, wow, that affects a lot of people, yeah, it does. You're absolutely right. Technically speaking, every fan artist on Tumblr and DeviantArt and Pinterest and Pixiv and their own
No, no, not DeviantArt.
sketch of an existing character that's not transformative enough to be considered.
Hey, Clover, how's your DeviantArt going?
That every fan artist out there is lighting their right now. But first off, don't kill the messenger here, guys. Legally, this is the truth based on the lawyers that I've spoken with and the legal papers that we've read. That is the letter of the law. But the letter is obviously only half the story, considering, of course, that prisons across the country aren't filled with Rainbow Dash fan artists and bendy modelers. That'd be pretty funny if they were. What are you in for? Kill the guy. You. I drew a pink
Bendy modeler? Oh, fuck, that aged poorly.
Fan artists a lot more everywhere on the internet. It's really rare for copyright holders to try and enforce their copyright.
When was this uploaded? Well, I think this was uploaded before the whole Kindly Beast thing.
Oh, the
Hi,
Super
Bowser.
Crown exists here.
Takedowns across a bunch of different fan art in efforts to stop people
March
from making
31st, 2019.
Okay, yep.
Conditions of Overwatch
This is
characters
before
being
Kindly
compromising
Beast.
situations, loving each other just a bit too much for their liking. For those of you who
What the fuck?
in the cardinal
What the fuck?
from rule 33 to rule 35 of the Internet Handbook, if you catch my drift. And you can imagine
No.
just how effective was at accomplishing that goal. Not that I would know.
No!
We're not talking about the rules of the internet.
According to the guidelines from Blizzard,
No,
policy,
no, no, no,
creation,
no.
We'll eventually reach
to protect the
the
image of their games.
Force
Also,
Raoul.
requires that productions maintain the
Boy,
team
does
begin with
Pat get to show porn and get away with it.
Legally speaking, there's entirely
And then when I show Eggman's nipple, I get fucked over.
As the fan artist, own the right.
Yeah, that's not even porn.
All the way back, for example,
It's literally in the game.
out there, if you drew a picture of Frey and Cupcake, what are the actual rights for that?
I'm
image? Well,
going
Scott owns
to
the copyright
fucking
character, but you
break your
own the copyright to that
chair.
So you can't publish it, you don't own the rights to the character. But Scott also can't publish that image because he doesn't have the rights to your artwork. You are both wrong. As it turns out, no one really has the right to publish that image.
Yeah, exactly. This is what fan artists need to learn, is that people you fucking draw aren't owned by you.
Now, what would have happened if Scott hadn't owned up
Yeah.
to the and the situation had actually escalated? What could the fan artist who created those character models have done?
Evidence,
Yeah,
yes.
it turns out a very similar issue was
I'm stealing everyone's art right
now.
Fuck it, bro. Might as well.
But he copied the image from a photograph of Obama that he, quote, found on the internet. But it was owned by
Like, if people steal assets and stuff from Rise of the Crystal Demon, I'm not even gonna, you know, bat an eye, really. It's like, whatever, I don't care. Like, I don't legally own Bendy, so it's like...
Yeah.
It would be sick to own Bendy, though. Imagine all the money you you can
would
get.
have happened in Scott's case.
Rude.
Both parties in court, and it would have actually been pretty hard for Scott to win.
I could make my bendy fanfics reality.
Yeah. And then Sammy grabbed Boris's bulge and had an 18 time.
Hey,
Oh no, that's what he's doing to his balls.
Crush the balls.
You're not going to face any criminal liability. Fan artists, you are good to go. Sketchy nerd t-shirt companies that are selling unlicensed Nintendo merch, though, you might not be so safe.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence.
Likewise, if you're selling your own
And
posters of fan
Nintendo
art,
would not give a shit though, despite what we say.
around fan art because of all the commission that artists earn by doing fan art made to order for other members of their fan communities. I'm not condemning anyone. I'm not passing any sort of judgment on anyone else's online business. As someone who uses a lot of online images of other people's IP, I'm kind of digging my own grave here as well. This whole topic just makes me uncomfortable, especially since that's still not the actual story. There's
Again,
only a select couple of ways that you
with the whole
sue,
hypocrite
even if you didn't
theory
personalize your
thing,
fan art. The company would need
with
to show
everyone
in court
being
that your art
hypocritical
damaged
at the
their
end of the
company in some
day.
way. Using the naughty Overwatch picture example again, if I can. If Blizzard took the fan artists to court, they would need to prove that somehow this adult-only content had damaged their brand in some way. In their case, Blizzard is trying to market their game Overwatch as a family-friendly experience.
That's what the artie's right now.
Get hurt if the first thing that comes up when mom starts googling Orisa is a bunch of this. Very family-unfriendly images. How much, though? It's actually hard to tell. Well, it seems like they would actually have a good case. It's still really hard
I
to
like
tell.
how this image has regular Freddy Fazbear, the fucking Canvas introduction video has FNaF Plus Freddy in the thumbnail.
The fan artist. Well, it means that you probably don't have to worry about getting sued. And even if you are getting close to getting sued, you're probably going to know that you're doing something wrong long before anything happens.
So this is probably
the
like
Pokemon company went after a cafe that
earlier.
that promoted itself to charge an entry fee.
I don't
In another case,
fucking know
Oblivion was
anymore.
threatened legal action from 20th Century Fox because she was selling a Firefly-themed hat on her Etsy store. So, long story short, just don't charge admission to your next Pokemon-themed birthday party and leave the Firefly apparel for Hot Topic. But to bring it all the way back around to FNaF one last time, while Scott doesn't stand to gain a whole lot by suing his fans over their creations, he does stand to lose a whole lot if he uses a fan-made model in the box art for a VR game that is for profit and could potentially make millions of dollars. See, if he kept those fan models in his box art, it would, in theory, open him up to a much bigger legal problem where he might have to pay thousands or even tens of thousands of dollars in royalties simply for using those two pieces of artwork. So Scott's decision to take down the teaser image was certainly the right thing to do from a moral perspective, but it's also the correct thing to do from a business perspective. I mean, don't get me wrong, Scott is all about the FNaF community, but maybe he's not interested in
It's probably why Ben. It's probably why Bendy didn't re-release those fucking books with all the renders and stuff.
As an interesting talking piece for legal counsel, but don't assume
That's probably why.
Not really gonna work.
Yeah, me too. I mean, unless they re-release them with like official renders, probably, but still.
I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. Clearly we got no Jackie.
For fuck's sake. Come on, I want a little theorizing, please.
No, it's a little Jack rising.
God damn it.
This writing is what you would hear out of a busy pop musical number.
Jesus.
Okay, but yeah, that's it. About it.
Coughing's a sign he might need to stop.
He has cancer. He has cancer. Everyone pray for him. Everyone say wala yala.
So any last words? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll do another night of MATPAT.
Yeah, in like another 8 months or something.
Probably not drinking, but we could do it. Anyways, yeah, anyways.
Put up your computer, stick a disk in your console's drive. Whatever platform you're choosing, it's time to switch on your mind. Could be Super Mario, shooters, map for those evenings down in the mines. But if you look past all those shiny graphics, you'll be surprised what you'll find. Inside these worlds we love, behind our TV screens, there's so much to discover when you peek between the tiny gaps in the story. Science, math, and the law, we've got all that to explore. Plus there's some decent memes. How hard does a headshot